successful man is one that can lay a firm foundation with the bricks others have thrown at him. Action is the foundational key to all success. Always bear in mind that your own resolution to succeed is more important than any other. Defeat is not the worst of failures. Not to have tried is the true failure. It's your boy Jets. Check it.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. To the day my face is up on the
My
screen.
baby mom said I would never be shit, but I'm rising from the ash like a phoenix. My talent could never stay secret. My captain, my flows make pirates seasick. Everybody wants to hear Jets on a remix, battling up the DJ for them to wheel it. You must be paralyzed if you can't feel it. You're looking for a boss, then you don't need grip. You need me, baseline, hack cats and a mean kick. I'm the guy that the streets fit, cause I've been there, done that, I've seen it. I'm a scumbag when I'm on my G shit, but the gal them think I'm the sweetest. You don't know, say that's strategic. Music, I eat shit, drink and I keep it. When I grab the crowd, you know I'ma keep it.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene.
Yo, yo.
Watch
Watch me fly to the top with my bulletproof wings. I'm a bulletproof king, can't kill my shine, this is bulletproof bling. Look, rhymes, what it sounds like when a nigga that's bulletproof sings. Call me J-E-D-I, yeah, I'm full of dirty self, I'm not G.I. Can't you see I? Fly to the birds and the rocks, plus C.I. The bars don't V.I. I'm taking over, I came from B.I. Been a rider since I was nigga. Be a rider until the day that I D.I. Yeah, I'm my way, first place is me and it's my T.I. Look how long I've been on my grind. Mind on my money, on my money, on my me and that's for D.I. 24/7, 360 T.I.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day you'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen.
If I sat in a cage doing fire, I knew I could never be the same if I tried. You can see the hunger and pain in my eyes. It's like thunder and rain in the sky. The storm that I've been contained inside. It's unleashed now, I ain't playing with guys. I'm a pyromaniac, flames in the mic. I'm here for the houses, chains in the bike. Model chicks giving me brains in the ride. Nothing but G5 planes when we fly. Stocks and shares, but I'm low till I'm high. These are the thoughts that I hold in my mind. When I ride, I'm most potent the rhymes. So you know that I'm focusing right. When I'm holding the mic, I know that I'm close, I was chosen to shine.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene.
Yeah, but it's just bulletproof wings, thoughts become things.
YouTube youths.
Yo, brother.
Youths.
Yo, why you have to type in humpback?
Oh, no. You say, mate?
Why does man have to write humpback to find your video?
Nah. I was looking for the humpback video that I did. The like reaction.
Okay.
That was fucking.
Okay. Yeah. Shout out that thing there though. Still, humpback chunk. You see what the title of the video is called, bro?
Where was my version of that? Like my reaction to it, man. I need to find that, man.
You're not on your
that
page.
Shit was cool. Huh?
You're not on your page though. You gotta be on your page.
Nah, man.
I'm man telling you YouTube done what to do.
Yeah. Where is it though, man? I need to actually find it. I hope I ain't lost it. To work out. Trill Scott reacts to Judy Love. The Trill workout. The Trill workout.
But yeah, listen, man's got like 3 months worth of Trill workouts, bro. It's actually nuts. I was flicking through it the other day. Yeah, kids been going in.
Yeah, I gotta put them in a thingy magic, man.
In the playlist, isn't it?
Yeah, man. I gotta do it, man. I'll do it today.
Yeah, because they tag these up the page as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to put them in a playlist. But what happened to that humpback chunk video, man? I wonder where that is. Yeah, so what are we saying then, brother?
Big workout time. Big workout time.
Big workout time.
Big workout time.
Hey. What? Whoop. Hey. And you know what? I'm gonna bring back the summer vibe with one of the vlogs. You know, like one of the vlogs, South's birthday vlog. Yeah. I'll put that in the side.
Yeah, that was fun. You're my big homie though. Still, I can't lie.
Come on, man. Forever, my G. Forever.
Yeah, man. I can't lie, fam. That was a sick ass day. Still, man had fun that day. I was looking. Man saw me that day and was like, "Ross South, what? Are you a Calvin Klein model?" Because I was just looking with that. You get me? And I had the outfit patterned. The only.
Hey, South, you remember this? Talking to strangers.
Yeah.
Keep it true. I wish I could
do you know what I think the main problem is? Being told that you can't do things. That's what I think is, yeah.
Can we tell you something? You want to do it. That's it.
That's it. When a lot of people sit back after quarantine, they're going to realize that quarantine was actually really part of their life.
Nearly a year ago, you know.
That quick, yeah.
Fresh
yeah.
You know why I rate you? Because you sat up, you know. You know why I rate you? No. I thought you sat up. I thought you did. How are you, okay?
Definitely gonna put you at end.
Yeah, not bad. You're just chilling, bro. Yeah, Trilluminati, brother.
Red flag.
That's it. What is that, bro? No.
He's sitting in the crib. He's sitting in the crib, wondering why he's bald. These times he's just rubbing the devil head all over the devil side, all over his face. Man, one of them.
Yo, what was he doing? I was like, no.
It's filled, man's whole
How you did?
Brother, man could give me £1 million. A man could give me £1 million and then go like this. I throw the £1 million back at you. We're not cool, bro.
No. What are you doing? No.
Big up Flame. Hey, Flame. By now, yeah, you should definitely have Trill in the name. Trill, Flame, Trill.
I know. It's weird, isn't it? It's just It's a weird,
You're
lofty
actually-
feeling, man.
Well, you actually represent better than me certain time. You get me? So like, you're like top trill. You get me? So like, I beg you sort that out.
I know it's weird. It's just weird. I don't even want to. I don't know, man. It's weird. I didn't want to have the conversation with him.
Yeah, it's
It's
cool.
off
And
key.
facts, bro,
And I'm not gonna say nothing. Yeah, I know. It's just mad, man.
yeah,
I mean,
want to start
just like MD Trill's name not being green. It's just like a weird feeling in my chest. I just don't know how to express it.
What's the green thing about?
Huh?
I don't know. What
Not
that
having.
means.
What?
So like,
What?
no, I said I don't know what the green thing is. Still,
What green thing?
you said putting your name in green or something.
Yeah, members.
Oh, is that what the green? Okay, cool.
Oh, so you're not a member? Wow. Let me see.
Bro, I pay subscription, bro. I better be a member.
Well, yeah, your name's green then. So what are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, no, do you know what? I just didn't know that's what that meant. Still, I'll be real. Yeah, but I get.
Why do you think your name was green?
I don't know. I thought it was because of the what do you call it that I got on my name? The shield.
Hey.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning, bro. I'm learning. I thought it was because of the shield, innit? Or something like that. I don't know. Like, you get me? I thought that. Yeah, I'm learning, bro. I ain't got a clue, fam. This is this new thing, innit? New thing to man, innit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, hey, do you know what, Jez, yeah? Imagine I lost a friend yesterday, bro. Yeah, I lost a woman friend yesterday. Imagine, do you know why, bro? Yeah.
I know why. You tried to show your willy.
No, that was like 2 years ago. You know what I mean? So I feel like we was over that. You know what I mean?
Why'd you lose the woman friend?
Bro, do you know the wickedest thing, yeah? She put up something on Instagram, yeah? Blasting off the man them, yeah? Just blasting off the man them. And I'm not normally like, I don't do the Insta typing. Like, I don't express myself outwards, like, to strangers or whatever. But this time I said to her, like, what's this, like? Are you sure you believe in what you just wrote? Bro, she went ham on me, bro. And then afterwards, she was like, yeah, I think it's best that if we see each other in the gym, we just give each other like a slight nod. Like, there's a lot going on with men and women right now, so I don't feel like we should be training together. And do you know what, South? Like, you see times where you were training like the same area as me. I don't think that should happen no more. And I'm sitting there like, bro. So I said to my sis, what's it really about? You get me? Because I show you like nothing but love. Like, all the man them in the gym. Like, none of them don't disrespect you or talk to you in a certain way or whatever because they see the vibe and whatever. Like, so what's wrong? She was just like, oh yeah, I just feel like it's best that yeah, we just like keep it normal in the gym and whatever. I was like, cool, man. I didn't even know we was doing anything unnormal, innit? You get me? Then she carried on to say, and do you know what was mad? I can't even say it. Like, I don't even.
Fuck her anyway, man. She probably had AIDS anyway, man. Fuck her, man.
It was so weird, fam. I just thought to myself, bro. And then do you know
She got AIDS of soul. She got soul AIDS.
Soul AIDS, bro. And do you know the wickedest thing? It was like, you should treat women, yeah. Bear in mind, yeah, this is a Muslim sister as well, innit? You get me? So she was like, you should treat women all the same. So that's gay women, transvestites, So I scratched my head like, cool. What? So I said to her, like, what's this? Like, what? Not talking to a certain group of people, you get me, like, willy-nilly, is that disrespectful? And she was like, no, but if they said hi to you or your people or whatever, it would be rude if you ignored them. So I was like, wait a minute. So am I not entitled to, like...
No, you know what you just said? You said, Allah Alam, what would Prophet Muhammad have done?
Yeah, all right, yeah. So watch this now, yeah. So then she turned
Prophet Muhammad dashed him out the house. Tell him Prophet Muhammad had like a girly boy in the yard chilling with the sisters and that. And then my man thought he could turn around and tell Prophet Muhammad how many rows his wife had on her belly. So man was like, swear down, you cooking women like that, yeah? All right, come out there. Come out of the house. That's what Prophet Muhammad said. Peace be upon him. Come out of the house.
So now watch this, yeah? So now watch this, because like there's a fine line, yeah, between understanding a human, yeah, and understanding like what's naturally a natural reaction for a human, is. So she turned around and she said to me this, yeah. She was like, raw. So if you're bridging, big up facts, I'm gonna get started, swear. She was like, raw.
That's all right, South. How you doing? You're right, Jed.
Yeah, facts. What have you done with her, man? Where is she?
Yeah.
Hey!
Man, that's
All right, brother. Yeah,
I've been slacking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
it's
I'm
all right,
back,
man.
raring to go.
No, you're not.
Amanda, is that a seam on your? No, it's all right, bro.
What?
Stick me over Anyway,
Going.
you been all right, South?
Yeah, bro, just checking my internet connection's all right, man.
Nah, you're not doing that. You're laughing.
All right,
You're not doing that. You're laughing off to the side, actually. Right, well,
Huh? Yeah, it's cool still. So yeah, so boom, yeah. So watch this. I'm gonna say this quickly. We're gonna get started, isn't it? So she turned around and she was like, "If you're standing with your brethren, yeah, and your brethren watches a female walk past you, what you gonna do?" So I said to myself, "All right, this is the type of mentality that I'm dealing with, isn't it?" So I said, "All right, cool." So she said to me, "Don't lie. Remember, Allah knows." So I was like, "Bro, I don't owe you a damn thing to lie to you, innit?" Is that I'm saying? So boom, I said to her, "Do you know the wickedest thing, sis? Yeah, if my brethren clocked a girl walking past, guess what I'd probably done too?" She was like, "Oh, what?" I said, "Clock the girl too, because I ain't perfect, innit?" Is that I'm saying? But yeah, the difference comes from hair, innit?
you're allowed one look. You're allowed one look, bro.
Bro, do you know the wickedest? Even if I look 10 times, yeah, even if I look 10 times, even if I just watch you walking all the way down the road.
No, you can't look away and look back, because that's like stuff for Allah.
Like
You can look like,
right?
You can look.
Boom. So boom, I turned around and I said to her, "This, yeah, I'm not gonna stop my brethren from doing anything, from looking, from talking, from anything. But guess where I'm gonna stop my brethren? You see, if he walks over to the girl and he says to her, 'Oh, hi, babe,' boom, boom, boom," and she's like, "Oh, no, allow it," and he starts to get aggy and aggressive, then I'm gonna say to him, "Yo, I allow all of that, man. Don't move like that." Or if he walks past her and slaps her on the bum or tries to rape her or something like that, then we're gonna go at it, innit? You get me? But in terms of my brethren as a man,
we've seen what you do. We've seen what you do, Mr. Bad Airs.
Yeah, so yeah, but so I just said to her, like, "Well, listen, you got to understand, yeah, that in this world, if I see a beautiful lady and she looks and I look at her and I go to approach her, yeah, it does not mean that I'm across the road type of guy, innit? It just means that I've seen you, I like the way you look, and maybe we could talk. And if you don't want me to talk, then as a man, I know that I got to piss off now, innit?
Slow down. I just want to get to know you.
No, Darren.
Slow down. Cause a pretty round thing looks good to me.
It was twist up, and then so watch this now. Yeah,
slow down.
Watch this.
I just want to get to know you.
Well, man's driving, yeah.
I don't know.
My brother
The pretty round thing looks good to me.
Listen, he said, "Bro, South, I'm going to spin the wheel."
Slow down. You're a cutie. That's how you like it.
I can't be singing them tunes with my face on the screen still. Sorry.
Well, face away from the fucking screen then. Face away from the screen then.
I did. I saved myself still. I can't.
Good, man. Ain't no one singing to you. Bro, you're the one that's got man on your chest, bro.
Yeah, come on, man. I identify as a man.
We already spoken about this, bro. You have man pan your chest. Well, me have woman pan mine. A woman pan my only woman pan my chest. Me not have no man. Yo, how'd you put that up on?
You're gonna be initiated into the LGBT gang quickly, boy. So come.
You're wearing one of their tops though. You got a man on your chest.
I'm definitely not.
I'm gonna get a top that says "Gyal." Yeah, cause that's who me I advertise to. Gyal. Come like it's you're cooling man. You got man on your top.
They're walking dangerous. They're walking dangerous.
No, he said I am a gyal. He says gyal. That's who me I talk to. Who me I talk to? Gyal. Get me? Gyal. So if you read it and you're a man, you know it ain't for you. But man gonna read that and be like, "Oh, what you call me? Did you call me?" Yeah.
Bro, some of them man will see the
Manfred.
girl and be
See Manny. See a man called Manfred and Manny. They're going, "Oh, Russ, what you calling me? Mad thing. I bet you shopping top, man. Batty, man. Batty, boy.
I don't shop in nowhere, top or bottom, nothing. Yeah.
Used to shop in Zara. Yeah, Batty, boy.
No,
Batty boy,
I
quick.
was safe. I only ever bought Zara tracksuits.
Fire!
Or shirt.
Fire! You bought Zara what? You wear Zara clothes? Yeah, I wear Zara clothes. Fire! Batty man!
Flame said this is meant to be after the workout. Yeah, you know. It's cool, man. You know.
Fire! Flames on fire! Fire!
Listen,
huh?
But anyway, yeah.
Some boy I wear Zara clothes.
You see, to all the man out there.
Some boy just like Zara. Fire! Go down, lightning. Some boy just like fire around you, sir.
Wait. What did you say? Go what? Go where?
Lightning.
No, before that.
Yeah.
Said,
I see. Hey, see. Hey, listen. Listen.
Did you catch that one? Flame, please
Flame. Hold on.
Wait, you said what? Hold on a minute. We got wait. What did you? Man said go where? Go. What fuckery are you doing? Oh, look at him. That's the Jedi man trick. It's twitching. He's gonna do some fuckery now. Watch. Yeah, turn down your thing, man.
No, man. Let's get the workout ready, man. Let's get the workout ready, man.
Bro, don't fuck me up because you fucked up, bro. You said go down.
No, that's not. Let's get the workout ready, man. Come on, we gotta come on, ready to train.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, here we go. Oh wow. Big up, guys. You want to hear me rant, Rika? You're not ready, man. Trust me. Hey, Jess, there's your uncle. Shut up. There's your uncle, Jess. Yellow pants. Yellow. Go back.
Wow, my uncle, yeah. My uncle, yeah.
Yeah.
This is my uncle, yeah.
Yellow pants.
This is my uncle, yeah. This is my uncle, yeah. Mad thing.
That one, you got to go back.
Big disrespect. That's yours. That's yours.
That's not my
it's
uncle.
mine. That's yours. Yeah.
Right.
These are your uncles.
Look,
These are your uncles, bro.
Blood clot, man.
Let me hear what you got to say, bro. Why you speak? Why you talk patois? Why you enjoy the patois?
Your auntie's got a titty up.
Oh, so you're sexualizing victims of slavery.
So your auntie to put a titty away still.
She would if your uncle didn't strip her.
There's too much going on, bro. There's too much going on.
Yeah, if your uncle didn't strip her and rape her. So what are you gonna say? Say sorry. Yeah, say sorry though. Say sorry.
There's no sorries. No. We don't do sorries right now. So sorry.
What? You want reparations, bro?
I'm giving you a free fucking workout. What more do you want from man?
Ah, so you're saying this is a reparations for slavery, for the Portuguese slave trade?
Script. Chill out, bro.
Wow, is this what you lot on?
Bro.
What, is this what you lot on?
Bro, this artist was wild, boy. This artist did not care about exactly Flame. Tell him, man. Free blood clot workout. Them man talk about reparations. Hear me?
What? Say that. Go Brixton and say that with your chest.
No, that's cool. We're gonna have to fight still. Look
at your lot though, man. What were you lot really on, man?
Do you know what? You know what I want to see? The truth.
We're gonna study this afterwards, anyway. Don't worry. We're gonna study this.
I want to see the truth. Yeah,
The truth is these guys, wicked and bad. These guys. The beige guys
that was allowing it all to go down.
Who?
What about them guys that was allowing it all to go down?
They were tricked. They were tricked, man, manipulated. And you know what? There's always a few bad apples, man.
Always been naive.
Now, what? Go Nigeria. No, go Nigeria and say that. I'm gonna make sure you get bust up by some Nigerians. You know, you're talking some wickedness. Yeah. Deal with the evil your people did. Deal with the evil your people did, bro.
The workout is starting. It's starting. The workout is starting. It's starting. Right, guys. Good morning. If you just tuned in, I'm Chetty's friend. I promise you. I don't do that, man. Fuck off. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. And today's workout is with South's living room.
You're dumb, man.
Right, let's go. Facts of the man. Sorry, man. Oh, fuck's sake, bro. Don't do that, man. I'm not your poster boy for fuck me, bro. Right, today is Wednesday. We're gonna call this the RW, the Reparation Workout. Let me get ready.
Hey, mind yourself with that. Man said reparations, but facts. Don't get dragged into this, brother. 10 years down the line, they'll see you laughing and be like, look, he thought it was funny. It's slavery jokes. Don't laugh.
They're gonna say, Jedi, you allowed him on your show. You gave him the platform. It's your fault. You beat airtime. Right, let's go. Everybody ready. What we doing? I can't even say top body. I'm not even saying top body workout. We're doing everything that works out from here up.
You trying to work out the body?
Yeah, I am.
You trying to show me? You trying to show me? Whoa. Hold on. Young man. What the?
What the fuck? Hey, FaceTime me quick.
Oh my God, oh my God, if you ever see how certain men are rolling up to college, boy, Mazza. I'll give you one clue.
I already know, bro.
Wow. He tried to poke head around like, okay, see you later. I was like, whoa.
Top boy, innit? Come here. I know what I'm going.
Come here. What's going on? No, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna FaceTime man. And say, what?
What one? Yeah.
Say what? Hey, let's go. Back to the man.
We stealing my British hairbands on that, yeah? Bad thing.
Alright, let's go, man. Right, facts of the man though. We're gonna do a lot of pushing today, a lot of push-ups and rare tear Wednesday, innit? So we've done legs Monday, so we're gonna do chest, shoulders, and triceps today, and then it's a full body workout on Friday. Alright, cool. Let's go. We're gonna start.
Full body, yeah? Full body workout, yeah?
I didn't say that. You said Godong. You fucked up before 10 o'clock.
I said Godong. Yeah,
Alright, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's warm it up. Let's go. We're gonna jog. What? Alright, let's go. 30 seconds. When I say switch, we're gonna skip. When I say switch, we're gonna jog. Yeah? Let's wake up. Time back in up, yo. 3, 2, 1, switch. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, switch. Three, two, one, switch. Wait. Rest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. All right, 10 seconds. We're going to do the same thing, yeah? 10 seconds. Give your legs some time to heal from the little warm-up. 10 seconds, we're going to go. Big up the chat. I hope you're not getting involved, yeah? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Try to keep your knees high. That's it. Hey, Jed, you got to move your legs as well, bro. Hey, stop that now. Hey, stop that. 3,
I'm out, man.
Let's go, let's go. 3, 2, 1, switch. Go, 5, 4, 3, 2, switch. We're gonna rest after this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 10 seconds, last round, and then we're gonna start, yeah? Yeah, 3, 2, 1, 6. Yeah, come on, man. 10 seconds, we're back, yeah? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, last warm-up round. Let's go. 1. That's it. Keep them knees high. That's it. That's it. 5, 4, 3, 2, switch. That's it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, switch. One more switch and then we get busy. 5, 4, 3, 2, switch. Last one, let's go. That's it, 30 seconds. We're gonna get busy. That's it. 10 seconds, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, guys. Warm up. Yeah? Warm up then. Now, right, we're gonna do first one, yeah, push-ups. Yeah. We're gonna go push-ups, yeah. We're gonna aim for 10. I want everyone aiming for 10 today, yeah. No 6, no 8. Yeah, so we're gonna go normal push-up, yeah, at this grip. Yeah, we're gonna go for 10. And then we're gonna come in, we're gonna make a diamond with our hands as much as possible. Yeah, and we're gonna do 5 reps. Yeah, so we're going chest, we're going tricep. Yeah, and then we're gonna go back to either skips, star jumps, or jogs. Yeah, so the cardio element. All right, 20 seconds. We're gonna get busy, get ready. 10 push-ups coming up. Remember the variation on your knees, legs up. Yeah, on your knees, feet up, I should say, and then you just press and come back up. All right, 15 seconds. We're going. Get ready. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit, man. Right, bring your hands in close. In close, try and make a diamond as much as possible. If not, just that far enough is all right. That close is all right, yeah? So we're going to go for 5 reps. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Right, get guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 30 seconds. Seconds. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. That's it, man. That's it, right. Boom, round 1. 2 more rounds left. 30 second rest. Sorry. Big up everyone in the chat. Big up B Rika, Shifferton, True Mimosa, MD Trill, Scrippy, everybody, man. 30 seconds, we're back. Guys, listen, yeah. On our next break, go and grab a t-shirt or a towel so we could do our shoulder presses and things like that, yeah? 10 seconds. Right, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well done. Get ready for your diamond push-ups. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Start jumps. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Halfway. 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Right, that was round 2, yeah? Right, grab a t-shirt or a towel after round 3. We're gonna need it, yeah? So grab it now just so it's there and it's ready. 30 seconds, last round. Woo. 20 seconds. Last round. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well done. 5 seconds, close grip. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well done. Get ready, star jumps. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Push. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push. it, man. Right. Round 2 coming up, yeah? So you've got your towel and everything, or your t-shirt. Alright, cool. 30 seconds, I'll do a quick demonstration, and then we're going in, yeah? 30 seconds. Hey, Jets, you can't be talking about my thing. Right, demonstration time. Yeah, I saw it. It's a bad boy beat, bro. Hear me about Batty Boy beat. Batty Boy can't make these kind of sounds. It's too
I will say it's a boy beat. Do you say what? It's a bad boy beat. Mad thing. I'm out, man.
Demonstration, yeah? Facts, ignore Jets. Right. Right, so next one. So we're going to do a press up, yeah? We're going to do a press up, and we're going to come off the floor, yeah? Hands off the floor, yeah? Hands off the floor, yeah? Even here, boom, boom. Don't come down too hard. Control how your hands hit back the ground, yeah? You don't want to get no wrist injury, yeah? So ever so lightly, yeah? All right, so we're going to go from there, and then we're going to grab our t-shirt or our towel, and we're going to do a shoulder press. All right, so get ready, guys. 10 seconds, we're going to go, yeah? Oh, yeah, so the shoulder press is going to be 10 at the front, 10 at the back. All right, 10 seconds, get ready. All right. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 8, 9, 10. Grab your t-shirt or your towel, whatever you got. We're gonna go 10 in front and 10 behind, yeah?
Sorry, how many behind? How many behind? How many at the back?
Let's go. Well done, man. Get ready. 30-second skips, yeah? You know our style. Cardio, baby. 30 seconds. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, 20 seconds left. Yeah, well done. Big up Saxon the man though. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, man. Well done, man. Well done. Hey, Scoopy, I hope you're working out, you know, my guy. I hope you're working out still. Round 2 coming up, yeah? 30 seconds. All right, let's switch it up, man. Let's do what we normally do on a Monday. Let's go. Whoosh. 20 seconds, guys, we're gonna go. Oh, shit, where is it? All right, here we go. All right, 10 seconds, yeah? Yeah. Right, let's get ready. 5,
I'm a real girl with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, talking a gang banger. I'm a home with the holy and good with the grand slangers. Could do my bush, give you with a hammer. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never pushed. With a bush, I could jump like a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whoops. If I give you young killers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, it's hella push. You know the fam, stay ever.
That's it. Well done, guys. Yes. Yeah, well done, man. Right, shoulder press, let's go. 3.
Whenever shocking every man from everywhere, every hook, they fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooks on their food's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys. They're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. The desert of Dracula, infiltrating Africa. Colluding the coons, instigated massacres and goons form platoons. I flip it like a spatula. My thoughts are accurate. My mission is immaculate. I don't need a tutorial. Sage all the amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, and talking a gang banger. I'm a home with the holy and good with the grand slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd.
Hey, Scrippy, be nice, my guy. Be nice. Right, skips, 30 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That's it, 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, man. One more. Hey, Shifo, if you're not working out, don't worry about the music, my guy. The music is the concern of people that are working out. If you are working out, then I apologize. Hey, stop messing up my show, man. 30 seconds, last round. I leave you bleeding where you stand. Leave you bleeding where you sit. Leave you bleeding where you lay.
Yeah, Schiffer, you troublemaker.
Alright, cool. We're gonna go into the last round here. Schiffer, I don't know if your screen is cracked or not, but we don't have a skipping rope neither, and we still skipping. You get me? So yeah, big up Team Excuses. Right, let's go. Ready? Yeah? Last round. Let's go. Last round.
Yeah.
Let's go. Wait. We're gonna give Amanda 5 seconds. My top student. Or is she on the phone? All right, let's go.
Yo. I'm on. A poet and a nerd, talking a gang banger. I'm a home with the holy and good with the grand slangers. Could do my bush, give you a hammer. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never pushed. With a bush, I can jump like a bush and get you smushed, better shush.
Get ready, shoulder press. Get ready. Shoulder press. 3, 2.
I get you whoops. If I give the young killers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, it's hella push. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. Whenever shit connect with man, from everywhere, every hook, feds flags, they fill up a fair. Cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narrative. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys. They're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrating Africa. Colluding the coons, instigated massacres and goons form platoons. We can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate. The mission is immaculate. I don't need a tutorial. Sage all the amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners.
That's it, man. Let's get ready. Skips. Let's get ready for the skips. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yo, Mimosa, don't ask me no questions.
Tell them.
Hey, Mimosa, make sure you're working out because I'm out here getting it in. I don't know what B Rika's doing. I don't think they're working out. This is why big up Amanda, man. She's the only woman that's actually got the balls.
Trust me, man. All right, boom. Next order set, yeah? So I'll do a quick demonstration and then we're going to go, yeah? Hey, Jed, I'm going to cancel your show, bro. I swear to God.
Let's go, man.
What am I say? All right, yeah, cool. Demonstration of the next one, yeah? I feel like you don't hate these ones because I can't lie, I hate these ones. But they're mad effective, innit? So we're going to do call-outs and then we're going to do our new tricep move. So if you don't remember, elbows on the floor, up. But I'll show you anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, for the ones that don't know, a call-out, yeah, literally, you're going to call out, yeah, and you're going to call back. Yeah? And then the tricep ones, quick example before we go. Yeah, tricep ones. Yeah, elbows on the floor. Yeah, here. Yeah, elbows on the floor in front of you. Yeah, and you're gonna lift like this. Yeah, gonna lift like this. Yeah, and as you can see, it works the tricep. You get me? So yeah, boom, get ready. 20 seconds, we're going. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 20 seconds, my people. 20 seconds, we're going. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're going for 10 of each. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 more, let's go. 8, 9, 1 more. 10. Alright, get ready, triceps, get ready. Get ready. 5, 4, remember, like this, yeah, we're here. 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it, then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could then overlook. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Keep house to me as earned their key, dog. They put in more than the tenants. Tenants for my smokes and tenants. They consume more petrol than this whip petrol, dog. Life's no bitch. She does special test you. Blessed everywhere my.
That's it. Well done. Get ready. We're gonna jog on the spot. Get ready. 30-second jogs on the spot. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go. 15 seconds. Right, let's go. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's it, man. Round 1. We're almost there. That was round 1. 30 seconds. We back in the building, yeah? 30 seconds. Alexo, I thought the same thing. When I found it, I thought the same thing. Schiffer. We're not here to compare, my bro. Everyone's just getting it in. Please be easy in the comments. If you're not being motivational, allow it, innit? Oh, I didn't even hear, man. All right, let's go. 10 seconds, yeah? 7, 6, 5,
9, 10. Get ready. Triceps. Get ready, get ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Chopped up half the quarter, and someone says she's the bastard's daughter. She don't care, yard no smaller, in the back of a car, parked to the corner. I can't run him when she asks for the border, like an acting like a lamb to the slaughter.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it, man. Jogging on the spot, yo. Get ready. Get ready, get ready. Go jog on the spot. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. That's it, good pace. Well done, guys. 10 seconds left, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's it, man. That's it. We've got one more round. One more round. You hear me? One more round, man. And we're going to be back, yo. 30 seconds. That's it, man. Big up AP, yo. I'm sorry we could be Ghetto Princess. It's not a workout tune. I'm sorry.
20
seconds. Ten seconds. We're going. Last round, yeah? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Let's go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get ready. Last bit of triceps. Get ready, yo. 10 more reps and we move on. Let's go. 5, 4, 3.
Don't show it. Is he the young fuck with the soul of an old?
1. Let's go. Let's go.
Trust and love, and I'll show you my whole blowing.
Get up on hands up, get up on hustler. Get up on hands up, get up on hustler. Get up on hands up, get up on hustler.
6,
No time for you,
7,
get up on hands up,
8,
get up on hustler.
9, 10. That's it, man. Last set of jogs. Let's go. 30 seconds. We're moving. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Left, 15. 10. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oi. That's it, man. We got everyone in the cart, boy. Yeah, cool. 30 seconds. We're going to go into the next one, yeah? So we're going to go Superman and we're going to go planks, yeah? So for those that don't know, yeah?
Boom. Body straight. Yeah. Body straight. Feet on tiptoes. And you're going to lift your arms and your legs at the same time. Yeah? Let me show you the angle properly, man. Just for those that don't know. For those that don't have a clue. You know what I'm saying? So, boom. You lie down straight. On your tiptoes. Hands in front of you. Yeah? You lift your legs and your arms at the same time. Yeah? Legs and arms at the same time. We're going to go for 8 to 10 reps. And then we're going to go into a plank. Alright?
Alright, so.
Yo.
Alright, do you want Fax to go on his tiptoes?
I want you to fuck off. Alright, get ready, yeah? We're going to go 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Tip on your toes. Tip on your toes.
Go out there. 3, 2, 1. Right. Let's go. 1, 2,
Jussie.
3,
Jussie.
4,
Yo.
5,
More is less.
6,
Less is more.
7,
More or less.
8,
Say no more.
9,
More is less. Never more.
10.
Say less.
And get ready, planks.
Yo.
Get ready for your planks, yeah? We're going to go 40-second plank. Yeah, no more 30 seconds. 40-second planks. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2.
More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich.
20 seconds.
Trying to think deeper, more ambition, less patience, more brotherhood but less masons, less mumble rap on them stations, more spirulina, less bacon, less agents, limitations, less races, less cages, feel with man them cool with them yay bricks, more ways of escaping the matrix, more power to the people, they want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness.
Alright guys, we're gonna keep skips in there, yeah? We've got to keep the element of cardio popping, man. You get me? 5 seconds, 30-second skips. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
More fire, burn out the devils and liars, more role models that inspire, more directions, less infections, more weapons, more against the government's twisted intentions, I want more answers than questions, yo.
Love.
10 seconds.
Anyone can love you.
5, 4, 3,
You
2,
understand the people
1.
that don't understand you.
That's it, yo. 30 seconds, man. 30 seconds, yo. Oh, Salisbury looks healthy. Thank you, Rico. Me haters will say I diet. Me. I feel like that message that Jez deleted was probably me getting a big up. You know what I mean? But yeah, 30 seconds. We're going again, yeah?
That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into this simulation because you are this life.
Right, Jed, you're doing up hater. Say no more. 10 seconds. We're going.
Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is...
Hey, someone time out, Jed. Hey, let's go.
Like the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Fox twerking, rock serving, my blocks burning. See cops swerving, better run to your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the slum's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, like my son's bursting. Slugs with rock purses, not surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, desperate for crumb searching. It's constant.
Right, get ready for the planks, yeah? We're going 45 seconds now. No more 40. 45 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. 40 seconds, yeah?
Bomba plata. 24 bomba plata.
And the size of the pyramid and trace. They feel me bigger brain, I could never be a
20 seconds left.
They take the brain. Whipping the cane for whipping the chain. When they find the cane and the whipping, there's no time to dip. You will be sitting in chains. They are the ones that put in the cane. This is the game. They are just tricking your brain to keep them in a job and you in a box for a lifetime. This is the aim. Working 9 to 5 till you're 59. Mistakes will over your body. The new die and the government tax inheritance money. And the politicians can't hear you because they're taking orders from the.
Alright, one more round, guys. We got abs coming up. One more round. 30 seconds. We got abs coming up, yeah? Alright, 20 seconds, yeah? 20 seconds, we're going for the last round. We got Facts and Amanda always getting it in. Yeah, 20 seconds, we're going.
With fear, following subliminal orders. Simon says, put your hands in the air. Don't cry, don't think, don't dare, don't fight, don't blink, just stare at your screen.
10 seconds.
Life will never be a slave. I belong on to see me in a grave.
Hey, Jeds, that was a mad remix, my bro. Fuck's sake, man. Let's go. 5.
See them hard full of
3, 2, 1, let's go.
And the science of the pyramid and trace. They feel me being a brain, I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brain. Living in the matrix, the spiritual slave.
9,
prisons and cages,
10,
interviews and cases, obstacles and mazes.
Man said chicken leg. If you ever see my fucking legs, bro, see my fucking legs. They look like chicken legs. You want me to stand up? You hear me? Fucking donuts. Planks, let's go. 50 seconds.
3,
to
designed keep the massive
1,
in their
let's go.
places. The enemy is faceless. He could be anyone pretending to be racist, but he hates everyone. Shapeshifters performing dark rituals at the Pentagon, but I'm the melanated rebel son of Al-Kibulon. I will never
go,
be
30
a
seconds left.
slave. I belong on to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. Through them ancestors.
20 seconds. Keep it there. Hold it.
And the science of the pyramid and trace. They feel me being a brain. I could never be a slave.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Let it rain. Let it melt down the shackles
4,
of ignorance. Break the
3,
chain. I ain't speaking about no money. We're
1.
speaking of seeking change. I'm seeking secrets of.
Damn, homie. Damn, man. Damn, man. Man said Southside chicken legs, yeah? Southside chicken legs, yeah? Yeah, wicked, yeah. Yeah, definitely chicken legs still, I hear that, yeah? Wicked, wicked, wicked. Big up everyone that thinks man's got chicken legs. Right, cool. We got, was it one more? Have we done 1 or 2 facts? That was 3, innit? 2. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool, we got what? No, that was the 3rd, man. We went 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds, innit? Yeah? Alright, cool. So we're going to do abs, yeah? So have a little 30-second break. You get me? True mimosa. No, man. Bad, man. Have a 30-second break. We're going to come back and we're going to do abs, yeah? 30 seconds. I need the music. Right. Let's get this. I said I'm plant-based now, you know. Right, where's my ab tune? I'll go for my ab tune and we're gonna get popping. Boom. Boom. Right. We ready, yeah? We ready. Right, what I want you lot to do today, yeah, is this, yeah? Watch this now. So, yeah, move this out the way. I want you to find somewhere to put your feet, yeah? Find somewhere to put your feet. Yeah, if you haven't got nowhere to put your feet, then you can plant your feet on the ground anyway, man, and you'll get the same thing. But the feet under the sofa just gives you a little support, yeah. And then we're gonna come down like this, yeah. So it's a sit up. So we're gonna do sit ups, all right? Cool. Let's put you okay. Boom. All right, cool. So we're gonna go for the sit ups, yeah. So get ready.
All right, let me just quickly say, yeah. First person to. First person. No, I'm gonna say first person to jump. No. First person to jump on the live and repeat that number that's on the screen. Say it out loud. Gets a free ticket. Cool.
I wasn't even. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. So we're gonna go normal sit-ups. So if you can't tuck your feet under the sofa, then you can just have your feet in front of you normal, yeah? So we're gonna go down and we're gonna go for 15 reps, yeah? 15 reps. After that, yeah, we're gonna go for 6 reps, 3 each side, yeah? 1, 2, 3, up to 6. Yeah, so that's gonna be our first 2 rounds, yeah? So we're gonna go 15 normal and then 3 each side. Alright? So get ready. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, let's get busy. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Happy new days. I guess I win.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's round 1. Round 1. 10 seconds, and then 2 more rounds.
MD, have you got something to say?
Salam, sis.
Salam, how are you, bro? Big up Fax and Amanda.
Peace.
Big up Jedi. I know. I said I won the ticket, innit?
No, you got to say the number.
Oh, I've got to say the number. You didn't say that.
You got to say the
6R78647858 F987678968554378.
You won. Shiva just got
She cheated.
My brother, it's too late. You come too slow.
Yeah, you cheated. I saw you when you jumped.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, boy. 10 seconds. We're gonna go for the last round, yeah? 10 seconds, last round, and then we move on to our last movement for abs. Do you know what, yeah? A little bit longer than 10 seconds. Let me grab some water. As soon as I'm back, we go. Alright?
Gonna get some water because he just smelled his own breath. Big up Fax and Amanda doing your thing. Yeah, MD. People are saying you got it wrong.
Yeah, and
they're lying. Well. They're hating. They're hating. You saying I got it wrong about scripture? I can't believe you, bruv. Really? Oh my gosh. But no, I got it right.
You have to wait till the workout done.
Reverend Nata, there? No. Don't change the rule.
Alright, Shifa, what's the
Say that.
number? What's the number?
The number is 6R7864785 F for Foxtrot 98876678968554378.
Boy, you are the winner. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, MD. No, I'm joking. There's a ticket for both of you. Both of you win a ticket. Let South get back to his workout.
Big up, sir. Yeah,
Let's
up.
Where we go,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, switch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking hell, man. Right, guys. Right. Last one, yeah? Last one. Bing. Whoopsie. Right. Last one, yeah? Facts, Amanda. People. We're going to lie my back. Lie the back. Hands on the floor. Head up.
Hey.
Yeah. Head up. Core tight. Yeah. You're going to bring your knees in. Yeah. And lift your bottom off the ground a little bit. Yeah. In. Legs out. Legs in. Legs out. Legs out. Hey, just shut up, man. Yeah. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that.
3.
Do you know
4, 5.
where we go from here?
7, 8.
Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems
10. We're gonna superset it, man. Fuck it. We're gonna superset it. Guys, look here. You see, instead of the normal plank, we're gonna go into a press-up position and hold it for 30 seconds. Yeah. Let's go. We're gonna do these 2 moves 3 times and then we're done. Yeah. So let me get my timer. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, this
1.
is gonna be a bit mad, like
Hold it, straight body.
the way I've written it and that. Do you know
20 seconds.
where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a jerk.
2 more rounds, yeah? 10 second rest, 2 more rounds. You hear me? I feel like Jeff needs to start his show now, man. Yeah, 2 more rounds, we're going. 10 seconds. 9, 8.
No rush, man. No rush. Do your thing,
7.
man. But the lay on back and lift up batty thing is a bit mad.
Wait, your tune's playing to it.
Nah. Here's the music.
Aim of the game, trying to stay in my lane, but progression moves up. Go from here. I've got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the first. Where?
Let's go. By laughing. Yes, right now. You are sus. Yeah, gents, that's why you got the uncle belly popping. Let's go.
Where do we go the question. I'm just looking for direction. They say the blind leads the blind. What's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Design to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, the truth gets a awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're.
Right, one more round, 10 seconds. One more round. Yeah, we're almost there, man. Hear me? Let's sort those chicken legs out. Chicken legs, wait, you working out? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know, man. Chicken legs are idiot still. Definitely can't be talking about my Ross Clark legs. You get me? Let's go. 5, last round. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that.
3,
Do you know
5, 6,
where we go from
7,
here?
8.
Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're getting.
Alright, let's go. Last round. Push up plank. Last round. Last round. Let's go.
Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane? The progression moves slower than a turn. Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my...
Alright, Facts and Amanda. Well done, man. You lot ain't
Yeah,
playing,
well done,
boy.
guys.
Oh, wait.
For real, big up, big up.
Yeah, he smashed it, man. He smashed it. He smashed it. All right, tell Man Mosa to leave me alone as well.
I backing her, bro. Chill out, my guy. True most.
You chill out.
Get him.
Chill out, man.
I know everyone's hating on the beard side. You know, mashallah to the beard gang all day, every day.
Well,
No, we're not hating. No one hated on the beard.
Big up Side
No
and
one
Mimosa
hated on
for
the
their
beard.
bids. Big up Side and Mimosa for their bids. I hope you're both proud of your bids. Side and
No.
Mimosa.
Now, Sam, man was saying the beard's giving you an unfair advantage. It's giving you extra power ups and that.
The what? The what?
The
Like
beard's
Samson,
giving
you know,
extra
Richard?
strength.
Oh, boy. Beard or not, I get in.
I hear you.
What?
Don't make me laugh.
South, this is getting better each workout. I know I've missed a few, but it is getting better. I can't explain it.
What facts? You ain't missing nothing. What did you miss? Monday, maybe? You've been going in, bro.
Yeah, I missed Monday. I missed Monday.
Monday, yeah. Oh,
But other than that, I think just a Monday.
Yeah, but you know the
Now you done well, Facts.
Yeah, like I said to you last time, Facts, yeah, the pace of your workout is matching my pace, innit? You get me? You're not far behind my actual pace, innit? You might be a rep or two behind, but you're getting it in, and you're continuously, and Amanda as well, that you are continuously progressing. And like I said the last time, I enjoy the way that you lot listen. You get me? And I enjoy the way that you lot learn, and then you put this shit into action, innit? So for me, you lot are the best. For me, you lot are the best, innit? Is that what I'm saying? Yeah. Shifa, I forgot you should buy Facts and Amanda a ticket. I can't lie.
No.
What? What kind of pressure is that? What's going on?
No, it was in a minor or a London minor that bought us a ticket, and then Southside bought us a ticket, but someone and so on. It was like, thank
you. Yeah, no, trust me, man.
I see. Can I ask a question?
Good.
I've only got one question quickly here.
Right, I'm gonna go and get changed because out of my workout clothes.
Yeah. Big up. But Facts,
if I start doing the workouts, say,
yeah, I'm not running off. I wanted to see about this presentation with the pictures you were showing and what time frame that was, and we could really get into it with some maps and old photographs and some data. I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, these ones. Oh, okay.
Yes.
It don't look good.
Sorry, Jess, let me take that energy back. Can we do it together instead of going again at each other? Can we do this together and try and get to an answer, please? So can I start again?
We could do that, man. We could do that. I don't like the way that South keeps moving from the portrait. Everyone get ready to screenshot, yeah? Get me. I want to see history stuff, man. Yeah.
I'm too slick. I'm too slick. Listen, yeah, the country's history ain't my history. I only know myself since I was born in it.
No, I hear that. So say, cool. So say sorry. So all you need to do is say sorry. Say sorry, bro.
No.
This why you. Anyway, man, it's cool, man.
You know, where we go from here.
Hey, Sal.
It feels like we're going around in circles.
Wow, you look bossy. Hey, Shifa. Am I right? Does South look bossy about his history?
Yeah, he's looking bossy right now.
He's dancing. We try to talk about the Portuguese slave trade. He's dancing, and I don't know.
Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea.
Wow.
No comment. No comment.
Wow, shuffling, you know? Shuffling to man's pain. I told you already that the original Portuguese instrumental was the sound of chains and that. Our whips. Whoosh, whoosh. They used to like make them go.
The trade anthem.
What? You say?
Nothing.
You need to watch some Hidden Colors, rude boy. To fix up.
No. Fuck all that, man. I'm good.
I'm sentencing you to a month of Hidden Colors on repeat.
Cool. Cool. Yo,
if I do these workouts, yeah, how long is it gonna take till my arm looks like the same size as yours?
5 years, man. You're skinny, my guy. 5 years. I'm playing.
5 years.
Sorry,
Oh,
hold on, Shifa. Make that about 2 years because you're black. You hear me?
All right, say nothing.
Oh yeah.
Get me? But shut up, man. Shut the hell up, man. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, he's Nigerian. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so now you got 6 months. 6 months, bro. All you got to do is
Jeez.
pick up your phone. All you do.
Here we go.
Pick up your phone and go like this 100 times a day. And I promise you.
Man, you're violating. You're violating.
Yeah, don't go gym for 800 days. Don't go gym for 800 days and then do like 100 push-ups and 100 arm curls. And I promise you, if you're good, you're gonna look like Jeds. It's that simple, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We do have the cheat code. Listen, I'm worried, South, that by the time it gets to April, they're probably just gonna give us like a month or 2 months of gym.
Bro,
that's
what
it.
we're gonna get. That's all that, bro. We're gonna get like last time. Last time we scratched 2 weeks and then they locked us down. But bro,
was it 2 weeks?
I don't know what. Yeah,
I went
last
once.
time I went to the gym 2 weeks and they fobbed man off. But the news, they're talking about third wave. They're talking about man can't go on holiday. They're talking all this and that. I'll be real with you, yeah. Conspiracy theories, this and that, the vaccine, all of that, bruv. I don't know where this world is going. I'll be real. I've tried to sit down. I suss the play. I can suss the play easy because the play is so obvious, isn't it? But where you not going with this, bruv? Cause in my head, we're gonna end up in some Hunger Games type shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Where it's just gonna.
So you got to definitely keep up the workouts so everyone's strong, yeah?
No, it's true, you know. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I've been thinking, I'm thinking this is the worst time to be unfit, you know. All the years of my life I've been fit. I picked this time to take a break, and like it's not the right time, bro. It's a bad time.
You know the wicked thing, bro. I'm in one of the best shapes of my life because of COVID, fam. Is that what I'm saying? And this is the thing, like everyone was talking about, don't let this happen, don't let that happen. But while everyone was talking about not letting it happen, I was actually not letting it happen, innit? And that's mind, body, and soul. And I chat to you differently, innit? So you know that you know man's battle.
Big up.
You know what I mean? So it's been tough. Like there's been times where I've turned around and I've gone like, oh fuck this, fuck that. I've looked at my push-up board, I wanted to snap it. I just wanted to go in the gym, boom. You get me? Cause that's my stage, innit? But you know the wickedest thing, bruv, yeah? I swear down, bro, yeah, I'm at my peak right now. That man can't fuck with me right now. At my peak, innit? You get me? Throw me into the gym right now. Give me a week to warm up for safety precautions, because I saw the video that you put up on your thing with the man bust out his chest. You get me? That's horrible. That's horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, that was disgusting. I saw that video.
I feel like I'd rather get run over. I swear I feel like I'd rather get
Yeah, you know what? Your whole chest coming away from your... What is it coming away from? Like, it came from the shoulder connection, just popped off. Like, man's chest popped off.
No, but then at the same time, yeah, them man there want to push past, innit? You get me? They want to go past.
It roided up anyway. Like, I'm not going to lie. Roids, innit? Roids.
Well, what was that like? Man had 5 or 6 plates on each side, bro.
He had a million. He had a million on the bench, bro. A million.
Bro, I've pressed, yeah. I've pressed 5 kgs, yeah, away from a 4 plate, yeah. And bro, that shit is real. Like your body shakes. Like the shit is real. You get me? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Marcelino. Hey, Marcelino.
Excuse me.
Fuck your mother, boy.
Yeah.
Yo, brother.
Good.
Yo, brother.
Yeah, I've got this video, and the lady wants me to share it about all the churches, and we're not coming at anyone. So before I say this is nothing. We're not coming at any religion or any culture or anything like that. It's geothermal engineering, what these buildings were used for, and it could more or less be proved all over the plane, the realm. And the lady wants the video discussed to either stop her going down that route as if she's totally crazy, or do you agree with this? And then it might put another perspective on slavery, that they might have been sticking up for, like, it might have been a struggle.
Put the link in the private chat. Put the link in the private chat, bro, and we'll get to it. Or you,
Cheers.
We'll do that next. We'll do that next. Yo, Southside, we say
next, because I've got to nip out quickly to 11 o'clock, but I'll be back at 20 past 11.
Cool.
But I'll try and look for it now and put the link in now if the man knows how to do it.
All right, great.
Well,
Big up
nice. All right, thank you.
Big up. Man, that sniper's telling me check the PayPal. Oh shit. Numbers. It looks like it's time. Looks like it's time for some numbers. So yeah, man, Southside, much love, man. We say you're not about tomorrow.
No, Friday still, but like I said to you, yeah.
We're gonna work out to one of your old ones tomorrow.
All right, cool. But just another tip as well, because obviously, like, see, while
no, don't give man tips. No.
No, that worked for you. This was for MD and the ladies, bro. Chill out.
Cool.
Yeah. So my tip for MD and the ladies is whenever
you got a tip
lockdown,
for you, MD.
You will see me. Can I get my tip across? Pause.
Wow, I'm not even in the way of your tip.
Pause.
I said pause. It's allowed. You hear me? So yeah, anytime there's a lockdown, man, them ladies, anytime there's a lockdown, you will see me on Jensen's platform, man, because I know the importance of keeping it moving, bro. That's done. Man, just have to keep it moving, man. I'm saying that the likes of Fax and Amanda and Phil Mimosa and everyone, MD, that gets it in. You hear me? Troublesome Trill. No gym at home, you know.
I was thinking about Southside. I was thinking about maybe doing some evening ones.
Evening workouts, bro. No, it's all the. You know what the thing is, isn't it? It's work. You get me? After here is work, innit? So evening. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You know what? It's easy to work out doing. I don't know. I enjoy evening workouts to morning workouts. Not to say that I don't enjoy your workout. You know, I appreciate it. So, mashallah. But yeah.
You see, for me, you lot would get.
I've only gone work. Yes, I found it, but so I found the video, so I'll work out how to put the link in now. If not, should I just tell you what it is? It's on YouTube.
Don't give me no job, man.
All right. Let me try and do a link thing then. Hang on.
Don't give me no job, man. I want no job, man.
You know what? I like the morning workout because it brings back memories. Like back in the day, remember Big Breakfast and they had Mr. Motivator?
Yeah. Well, then we might have to get someone else to come and do 2 workouts. I'm looking at, we should try and get Lex to come and do a couple bits, man.
No, perfect, bro. Perfect. Remember I said to you, yeah? Pilates, stretching, them type of things. Perfect, bro. That would be so sick. Cause that's not
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you properly. What did you say? Punani stretching, you say?
Jeez.
Well, if the girl them need that, I personally can't stretch a punani in it unless you know. But we're gonna keep it PG. You get me?
Why?
Yeah, it would be sick still. K's would be sick still. You get me? Pilates, all them things there.
I Shiffer, just go mute. Just go mute. Like, let's not say anything until he's done.
I'm on 5 to 11. Like, I've overstayed my welcome. Bye.
Bro, what did man say? What did he just confess? You can't stretch it. All right, cool. Shifra and MD, pick a number each. One number each.
7.
What, are you dumb, bro? Are you dumb? You can't say bad man number. No 7's available, bro.
Why?
Because it's been taken.
How that work? You said pick a number. How can it be taken?
Pick a number that's available.
91.
I think 91's gone, isn't it? No, 91, yeah? MD.
7 was my number though. All right, do you know what? 13.
When was your number 7? 13's gone as well, bro.
Oh, you're lying.
Careful these bait numbers, man. They're gone already, bro.
All right, 23.
I swear 23's gone. Oh, no, 23's there. So, Jordan, yeah? No, 23's there. 23's there. Jordan. All right, make sure you note down your number was 23, yeah?
I know it's 23. Don't worry. I know my number.
Yeah, man. You're in with the chance to win £200, man. Let me check PayPal. Sniper said check PayPal. We got everyone in the building, man.
Like up the show, people. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff.
All the good stuff. Well, I MD. What you been up to, man?
Just busy, you know. I'm trying to solidify my empire as we speak. Mommy duties, and then all the other side things that need to get done as well.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I think the rent just took over for a lot of people as well, man, because we've been in lockdown, and then a lot of jobs have been going back. Obviously, the main shops are open. It's just not it's clothing shops. If you work in JD Sports, you might not still be going back for a while. Yeah, that's what it is. Everyone's been going back to work and trying to get back to some kind of normality, because sitting in my house every day is not healthy for me, man. It don't work for me.
You don't have to sit in the house. You can still get out and about. But I can't lie. I can't wait for the shops to open. I hate buying clothes online.
Yeah, and I like going out. Like, I like bars. I like things like that. I like, being able to take the missus to a restaurant and sit down and eat a food. It's nice to be able to go out and go places and go and do something other than just, your regular go to the park, go for a walk. It will just get boring otherwise. And then there's only so much walking I can do before it's like, I don't want to walk again. And there's so much computer game I can play before it's like, I'm sick of it. I don't want to see a computer game. I don't want to see a Netflix. I don't really want to see it no more. It's getting not enough. So work is like a pleasure right now. So, I'm happy to be here.
I hear you. But I mean, it's not to be fair, lockdown ain't really changed so much for me, because I still, link family and people themselves.
Yeah. But I think have the restrictions for like families mixing been lifted, or is that still a thing that you're not allowed to mix households?
No, I don't even know. That's a good question. I really don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure you can mix households. You just can't go to a bar or to certain places, innit? Because it's just not open. Like, you can't take a flight. If you take a flight, it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg just in vaccinations and tests.
They're talking about $5,000 for going somewhere that's not essential.
Yeah, stupidness. But it makes sense, because someone said this to me. Yeah, like, I was thinking about taking a holiday, and then someone said to me, think before you go on this holiday, because if you get there and you can't get back. And then when I looked into it, I understood where they was coming from, because they're saying you got to pay for a test, before you can leave, and the test has got to be 2 days before you go. So they put loads of little stipulations. Now, what's the likelihood that when you bring the doctor to put that test in that time frame, he's going to say it costs you 500 quid, $1,000 or whatever. So now this $5,000 holiday just turned into, you know, I've got to do this test both ways as well. Now it's a $6,000-7,000 holiday. It's
do you know what I realized? Do you know what I realized? Yeah, I realized that this lottery thing is just an excuse for man them to simp. I come to realize.
What makes you say that?
Oh well, what makes me say that is someone's like, oh, 2 tickets for me and 1 for MD.
Oh, did someone buy a ticket? Oh,
yeah, someone. Simps, man.
Now, don't hate on like gentlemanly manners. So big up.
Yeah, big up Sniper for simping. I sent him the link. Pick another number. Simp gal. Have you even bought a ticket? I mean, you got like 2 numbers on the board now, right?
This is the first number.
Okay, so now put your second number on, man. God damn it.
Hey, Jets, how do you draw the numbers? Like bingo?
We draw the numbers from a random number generator. Go on Google.
Okay.
There's a press the button.
Nah, ain't no simping, blood. Happy New Day.
Happy New Day, man.
Get me?
Yeah,
Nah. It's an
man.
apology. It's an apology. It's an apology ticket. You get me? For not recognizing her and stuff.
Okay,
yeah. I was like, that was so wrong. I was like, no. And when I did remember, I was like, nah. I should slap myself.
Big up the sister, man.
Big up my sister, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Simp in peace. You can simp with no guilt, man. It's cool.
Yeah, only me. Only once. I'm allowed one.
Guilt-free simping.
Yeah, guilt. I'm allowed one. Life is allowed one. Yeah. Right,
so she picked 91. So what's your 2 numbers then?
All right. Let me see what's up there. I'm trying to.
Don't worry, I'm
Okay.
gonna sort out the board, so next time it's clear. It's looking a bit mad now. I'm not gonna...
Oh, hold on a minute, Jen.
All right, 55.
51 was the one that I won. Thank you from your
Excuse
numbers.
me?
I still get to pick one.
Oh yeah. You're right. So what's your number, man? You're right.
Who? What mean? I'll take. Let me see. I will take 50 and 55.
Gary's back. Gary's back, by the way. Where's MJ, man?
Hey, Jedi, how much is it per number?
£6 for non-members, £5 for members. Hold on, let me just write this number down. You said, you said what?
I said 50 and 55.
Is it? What's the significance?
No significance. I just saw it. I like the way you wrote 55 on the board. Old school graffiti style, like, yeah. And I'm looking at them numbers at the side, and no one's really picked from them. So.
These numbers on the side. Do you know what I just realized? Let me just quickly just say, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you call these numbers? 1 and 6. 1 and 6 equals 7. 2 and 5 equals 7. 3 and 4 equals 7. 4 and 3. 5 and 2. 6 and 1. What are them numbers? What is that a prime number? What do you call that? What's the relation to 7? What do you call them?
But yeah, it's a very important number still.
No,
I mean,
I'm saying
numerology.
I'm saying all the numbers that add up to 7.
Yeah.
16, 25, 34, 43, 52, and 61.
Yeah.
What are they called in relation to 7? Someone give me the answer. MD, what's your number?
It's like saying it's the same thing with 9, Jets. Go down from 9. It's the same thing. 9.
Yeah. 18. I know. But I'm saying, what do you call that? What is it called?
Well, for me, it's the highest number, but I don't know about any other number. But I noticed that what you just highlighted to man. I weren't really thinking of it. But it must make them. It must make those the primary numbers.
MD, I'm gonna come back for your number because I've got to do something. I'm gonna wait there. I'm gonna come back.
There's primary numbers. That's what it is, man. There are no numbers above 0 to 9.
9. Yeah, you're 9, right.
Originally.
Because everything is just repeated after that, yeah.
Well, in Europe, they only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you understand?
I thought numbers came from like, you know, 0 and everything was like Indian thing because everyone was using Roman numerals in it, like the X, I, and B.
Yes,
and
exactly. But until they linked us, you know what I'm saying? Until they started to link Moors and see how our building structures was. Because of that number system, they couldn't build above a certain height.
Yeah, because remember they had Roman numerals was letters, weren't they? They weren't actually numbers.
Yeah. So when they got to Spain and started to go into the mosques and stuff like that, they started to see that man had numbered the beams. Do you get it? And the first beam was 0. So it started 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 0 and 1, which is the beginning again. So there is no numbers above that. Do you get it?
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
So all this 23, 24s and all that, it's all made up in a sense. So
you're on mute, Jed, because we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, G.
Yeah, I said, no, they're made up numbers, they're doubles. No,
yes,
it's not.
That's right.
Prime numbers. Hello, 16 ain't a prime number. That divides in many numbers. Bro, I'm asking what. Right, see you, Mr. Architect. Just what? Come on, Mr. Architect. That's what I laugh at, man. You get me? Like LOL. Why? There was no need for the LOL in there. Yeah, I'm asking you. I never said it is a prime number. I'm saying, what is it? What is it called when two numbers, when there's a sequence of numbers and together they add up to a certain number? What are those numbers called in relation to each other?
Yeah,
there's got to be a name for it, man. You lot are all dumb. Anyone in the chat that don't know this answer is dumb. Furthermore, the person that comes up with the answer gets a free ticket. Free ticket for the person that tells me what it's called.
I swear, Miss Aero, what's his name? Said it.
Aero Traumatic. He said prime number, I think.
Ah, okay. He's
and then Mr. Architecture come and LOL. These dumb niggas. These dumb niggas. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Architect's got the answer in it. Oh, okay.
Now, yeah, Maku is wrong. Also, 7 isn't like 9. 9 is unique due to what it does. It adds up until 81. Okay.
All right, no problem. Shit, I'm saying like they're prime numbers though. It would still make 7 a prime number, no? It's the first row of numbers. Before aerodynamic row of numbers, there's no numbers.
Aerodynamic is sticking to prime numbers still.
Yeah. I got his back on that still. That's all it is.
His back on that, yeah?
Yeah, it's just the prime numbers. That's all it is. The first set of numbers, the first, as I said, in building.
1 to 9 are the prime numbers, is that what you're saying?
No, 0 to 9.
Now, someone tell me what the answer is. Get yourself a free ticket.
0 to 9. Because once you get to 10, that's another double, isn't it?
Yeah. 7 is a prime number, yes, but 16 isn't. That's what I'm saying. What? Now you confusing us now.
Yeah, no one said 16.
Yeah.
16 is what it adds up to.
Bro, I thought a prime number only divides by itself and 1.
He googled it. Shut up, man.
No, that's what I learned in school.
Hey, Chima, shut up, man. Nah, you think it's slick. Chima was like,
I don't think I'm slick, bro. When I was in school, I learned it. Prime number.
I know.
Number 5, number 9.
He's reading it.
13,
He's reading it. He's a bad person.
How am I a bad person?
You're reading it, bro. I can tell. I can feel it.
No, bro. I'm gonna Google it now. I'm gonna tell you what it says on Google. Watch this. I'm gonna Google it.
You're gonna go to
what it says on Google. I'm gonna tell you what it says. Watch this. It says prime numbers. Hold on. Let's just load up. It says prime numbers are special numbers greater than 1 that have exactly 2 factors, themselves and 1. So 19 is a prime number. Exactly what I was saying, but they just use different terminology. So the factors of what it divides into, or what numbers can multiply into it, basically. So yeah, I didn't Google nothing. I just remember that from school. That was basic. That's like elementary.
Boy, that ain't elementary for me.
MD, you know that I had the same thought in my head, you know that. Boy, I'm just gonna stay quiet so no one knows I'm dumb. I'm like, yeah. I say same
No,
shit.
I've always been good at maths though. I was always good at maths. So
let me see. Well,
I'm gonna pick 88. Why are you there? I'll pick 88, please.
Yeah, you pick 88, yeah?
Yes, please.
Do you even
do I get
deserve
another
that
number as well?
That's a big number you're asking for, 88, you know. That's
You
a
know
big number.
I've seen so many doubles win, so I'm thinking, you know what? Let me try this double.
What
Two fat
double you
ladies.
see? Ain't no doubles ever won.
Yeah, I swear 66 won last time.
Listen, 10.
And may the luck of the Yoruba be with you.
10. Hey, Mac, you do it. Don't fucking start, bro. Don't start.
Yeah.
Get me. Don't you start, Stacks, man. We should be united, bro. Get me. We should be united, bro. Why are we even fighting about this?
I know. Why the separation? Why the separation? And Mary Jane in here.
Yeah, why, man? Come on, man.
To throw a little potato soup, 2 pence worth in there.
We can be all general. We can say West African luck and that. When it's
Yeah. Nigerian luck and
it's whatever we want. You get me? Whatever we want. Yeah. May the luck of the Delta be with you.
Oh, do I get another number again?
No, another one. You pay for another one. You got your free one.
Now you said if I tell you what a prime number is, I get another number.
No, that's not what I asked. No.
The audience.
Yeah, no, that's not even what I asked anyway. I don't mind if you're on the panel. Because he's ready. He's got his Google finger. Get me, Siri. He's got his finger on Siri. What did you ask? What I said was, so numbers 16, 25, 34, 43, 52, and 61. When those numbers get added together, they all make 7. Obviously, as you can see, 1 and 6, 2 and 5, all make 7. What is that relationship called? When you add the 2 numbers together to make a main number like 7, what is that relationship called between the numbers? That's what I want to know. Because I've now found a whole new batch of numbers that are now like special numbers now.
Yeah.
There's a whole batch of numbers that I've got a lot of love for. Yeah, man. And when I'm looking at them, Anyway,
Are you talking about?
Why you going so quiet? Why have you gone so quiet, bro?
One second. Before I even Google this year, when you say the numbers, so basically what you're saying is 3 and 4 equals 7, 5 and 2 equals 7, 1 and 6 equals 7. So because these numbers, when you put them together, all of these different sequences equals 7.
Equals 7. What is that called?
Hold on. It's not called a square number. It's called a. Hold on. Wait a second. Is it called a mean number?
I don't know, man.
I think it's called a mean number, you know. I think it's called a mean number or something like either a mean number or it's not a square, it's not cube, it's none of that because those are multiplications. What is the other one? You've got mean numbers and you've got what are them things that
aerodynamic is not having it. He's
not budging, bro.
Prime number.
Numbers, you're done out here. Just relax.
If it's prime numbers, then he wins. Huh?
I think it's a mean number. I'm gonna stick with mean number.
Mean number. MEAN.
Yeah, mean.
Yeah?
As in MEAN. Yeah.
Let me look, man. How come no one knows this though? That knows this with their chest. What's going on with you lot, man? Let me find out you lot are dummies, man. I'm gonna stop screaming.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm right. The mean
No, you're
number
not.
is the total of the numbers
divided
by how many
1 and 3
numbers there are.
1 and 3 equals 4. 2 and 4 equals 5. 3 and Nah,
all the numbers together, then divide them by the number of numbers.
Nah, that's not it, man. Mean is the total of the numbers divided by how many numbers they are. No. To find the mean. No, that's not it, bro.
Okay, yeah. You're right. No, you're right. It's the total of numbers divided. Yeah, so if there's 137, then you divide it.
We say one attempt each.
No, one attempt each, man. That's not fair.
You can't get away from the main numbers, the Optimus Prime numbers. You can't get away from it. Yeah.
It's called
the first 9 numbers.
What? Arithmegon. What's Arithmegon? Let me see what he's with. Arithmegon is a polygon with numbers at its vertex, which determine the numbers written on the edges. Now, what? Check. You understand how the values vertex determine the values on the edges in the arithmegons generated by the. No. Complete arithmegons. 2, 8. No. All right, look. I'm just gonna write the numbers down. The relationship. Shouldn't have to do all this work, you know. You lot are like, this is shocking. No one in the chat says between 7, 16, 25.
Boy.
3. Ninth term of 7. Expert verified to find out. You ask yourself, what number plus 7 equals 16? The number. What is the 9th term of 7? Yeah. No.
You can't get away from the 9, unfortunately. It's a matic.
7, 16, 25, 52, 61. Next would be 70. And then 77. No, I wouldn't wear that. No, I wouldn't wear that. Well, 61 is the last one. Because 70 is just a 7, isn't it? 7-0. Goes back to 7-0.
Yeah, but 0 is added in it, and 0 is nothing.
Nothing, so 7 again then.
Yeah.
So back to 7. So yeah. So
that's why 9 is the highest number. Do you know what I'm saying? Because after that, it's the beginning of the makeup. 10 is the beginning of it. It's the start of it. You're mixing the two beginning. That's why 0 is at the beginning. Is what I'm saying, according to what do you call it? Algebra. Do you get what I'm saying? Or the mathematics that the African Arabs use to construct their buildings. That's why I said in the beginning, when they went into the so-called mosques, you know what I mean, that they later turned into cathedrals, yeah, they saw that the beams started with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 and 0 again. Because that would make it difficult to build buildings, you know, before that with those Roman numerals. They could build, but not very high. Do you get it? So even the layout of London and that was low. 2 stories and that, max.
Mr. Architect is proper enjoying the numbers. He's like, 0 has the highest value, yet it also has the lowest value. Imagine that though. He's probably enjoying that.
He's funny, you know. He's funny.
Russian, where the hell are you, Russian? What the hell's going on? Numbers don't really have emotions like anger, happy, or mean. I don't know about that. Mohi, behave yourself, man. I'm saying that numbers don't have emotions.
He's doing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. He's smashing.
Now, do you know what it is though? Yeah, I'm like, no one could tell me the name of this. Like it's a sequence, right?
Yeah, the actual sequence. Yeah.
No one could tell. Like, no one could tell me the name of this. Like, I don't get it. Why no one could tell me the name of it? You don't disappoint me, man. Disappoint me. Yeah. Live. It's not algorithm. Silverback. Big up yourself, Silverback. Well, go on.
Big up Silverback. Well, go on, my G.
Yeah, man. So yeah, Schiffer, man. What's been going on, brother? What's been going on? Getting the work in.
Nothing but the rent. Yeah, nothing but the rent, B. Just bills and, you know, I got big kids and that, man. So that, well, they're not really kids anymore. So it's like just been managing them as well and trying to make sure everyone's on point, you know, like that.
Yeah, man. I get you, bro. See you on Survival Minds last night. I did a quick pass through. Say what I want.
Yeah.
What was the convos over then, sides?
Similar to what I had last time I was on your show, you know, I was talking about some of that stuff that's going on with the Parliament stuff, and you know that they're not lengthening the paedophile sentences. We talked a little bit about some other stuff. Cracked a few jokes. Spoke about R. Kelly for a moment.
R. Kelly, you know. What's going on with him?
Oh, man was just saying that obviously, like, basically, I think the subject of forgiveness came up in it, and you know, people who have done heinous things, and you know, can we forgive them? You know, I said, well, you know, people seem to have forgiven Mike Tyson, because Mike Tyson, you know, he's got podcasts going off and all sorts going on. It's like no one don't talk about the thing that he did, though. Do you know what I'm saying?
Wait. Ain't it the thing he was accused of, though? Like, it's mad. Yeah.
This is the thing that did come up. Someone did say, you know, it was more where he was accused, but then same time Tyson went to jail.
He went to jail. He went to jail.
And then on top of that, you know, he's not a man that was pleading his innocence. And I know man that's been implicated, or even there's man that's in jail right now probably for the same thing. But if he's pleading his innocence, I'd have more reason to think there's something suspicious here. But if he's not pleading it, you know, then it's like, to me, it's almost an admittance of guilt. He must know he was doing something wrong, innit?
Nah, man, come on. That girl got exposed, man. I swear she got exposed, did she?
Exposed how? She never got exposed.
I don't know.
Like basically,
how did you get to Mike Tyson? You're supposed to be a young gal, student gal or whatever, and you went to Mike Tyson's hotel room, and you didn't mind having physical thing. You just felt that he was a bit rough. Man, you get what I'm saying?
Maku, if she's got there, let's say she got to the hotel room and she had every intention of doing.
No, don't go back. Don't go there. I mean, that's the first mistake.
No, let's just say that she did. Let's say she did go there with every intention of doing the wild thing with Mike, innit? But then she's got there and Mike's acting weird, or he's acting up, or he's got too aggressive. He's being really, really, like, you know, a way that he's
coked out. He's coked out, man. He's coked out, man. Let's get it right.
All right,
I told you straight that he's coked.
Yeah, but now she's upset in it, and she's saying no, innit?
No, I got you because yeah, I got you because no, sorry, something just clicked to mind because I was watching something about Mike Tyson the other day, and he was talking about the time he beat up Don King, but he said he was high on coke. So I just think, yeah, maybe it could be one of them situations. Hotel room after a boxing match, and remember that boxers are aggressive anyway.
Yeah, and the thing is with Mike here, I've not heard Mike directly speak about that particular issue and apologize for it or anything, but he's not really feeling his innocence neither. And then he has
spoken about raping before as well.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's
and getting roughed up the wifey. But anyway, I mean, sorry. I think even if you think he did it or he didn't do it, which is kind of dubious, right? He did his time, innit? He done his 6 years. Yeah, and it fucked up his career, really, to be honest. So, you know, 100%. whatever we think or and then remember he changed his religion and all of that, and you know what I mean, found his way, his deen or whatever. So like we can allow Mike, man.
Nah, we can't
But
have
when you
Mike,
say-
bro. What are you talking
Well,
about?
man, you get me?
Nah,
Like,
nah. We can't.
no, it's like I'm not saying
no.
know him. I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
like it's old shit. It's not new.
Yeah, but you know
what I'm saying,
what?
like, in that sense.
You know what? We gonna bring up. You know how it goes, Maku. He's
Yeah.
gonna be chilling on the wing. He's gonna be our best friend, and then one day, one guy from the jail he left is gonna roll up. I mean, like, rah, yeah, what, my man? Yeah, man, you got run out the jail for raping it. And then the friendship just goes downhill from there.
Yeah. Distance is up.
You
Man,
get
ain't
me?
man ain't chilling with man on association no more. I hear you.
It's
I hear you.
mad still. This is what
It
I'm
goes
saying,
mad,
bro.
bro. It goes mad.
bro.
Man, they're in the shower, innit? For most of association.
No,
That's
but
the
you know what though?
thing.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing quickly? Yeah. A man said to me, like, how long does it have to? How much time has to pass before we can forgive Mike? And my answer was this: you see, if the victim forgives Mike, he's been forgiven. He don't need my forgiveness. And I'm pretty sure, you know, if someone was a victim of something,
Bro,
and they can forgive the person,
is she really a victim like that though? Like that's what I'm trying to say. Is she a victim
No,
like that?
wait. You gotta be careful what you're saying, Matthew, man. What are you saying?
No, I'm just saying, even though you can get a conviction and a man can be found guilty of something, right?
Yeah.
When we look at the circumstances, it just seems a bit odd. You know what I mean? It just seems a bit strange. Like, I can't convict him 100% and say yes because they said he was guilty. Do you get what I'm saying? It was 100%. So because everybody was on the same thing, like it was when it happened to what's his name, Kobe Bryant.
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
but Maku,
They were a lot more.
Maku, I think these man, like when you're dealing with guys like Mike Tyson, R. Kelly, whoever, they're coming from a generation that R. Kelly, he didn't see nothing wrong. Do you know what I mean?
No.
So at the end of the day,
he made a song. He made a song.
Anything wrong until it was too late. Once
so now you're saying Mike Tyson is R. Kelly, is in that bracket?
No, I'm just saying that he
Yeah,
didn't know. He was doing it. So yeah, he's in the same bracket. He thought he was doing it. All right. He thought he could get away with it. And then when he realized what he'd done, when it came out and, you know, he realized how serious what he did was, that's probably when he's, you know, looked at himself a little bit and thought maybe I can change. But R. Kelly still don't see nothing wrong. He's shameless.
No, but he wasn't convicted of the thing though. I mean, Mike was convicted of the thing in it and he went to jail.
Yeah, R. Kelly's been convicted recently, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in jail for it. Yeah. Ain't he in jail? Like, he's convicted up, man.
No, he done it further. I mean, that 6 years was the sentence for it, innit?
Yeah, but bro, R. Kelly got away with it for years. So imagine, there's no.
Yeah, but forget about R. Kelly because we weren't talking about R. Kelly. We know about R. Kelly.
Yeah, we know about R.
Kelly. From he married Aaliyah, eyebrows went up.
But this is the thing where when you check Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson, the way he comes across to me is like the person he was before didn't care about raping a girl. He didn't see that as a big issue in society. He didn't care about certain actions. The Mike Tyson now may have changed, may have reformed, and he's not the type of person like that anymore. He don't like that type of person anymore. But that still doesn't change the fact of who he was. And you know, I'm just saying R. Kelly's something different because it's like he's shameless with it. He don't care, you know, like that 12 play.
Yeah, but Mike, we can all see what happened for Mike, innit? Mike was.
Let's get into this. Let's get into this. I got something for us. I got something.
Yeah. Dirty Mike.
Man's a dirty Mike, you know.
No, that's what he's known. He was known in the ends.
Dirty Mike, you know.
Who are we talking about? Mike Tyson still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he called him Dirty Mike. He's giving him mad.
No, not because he was the dirty person, as in dirty, as in a bum, kind of like he loved pigeons and type of thing. But he was a thug as well. He just beat up anyone, bro. Everyone just left him alone with his pigeons and that.
Yeah, but that's even more suspect, Maku.
Well, he didn't know I mean, the rest of the time,
had to deal with people properly. Then did he? If he,
he learned that while being with Costomato and them.
Exactly, it's even worse. So imagine the man's been hanging out with pigeons his whole life. He ain't even got brethren.
Fuck off, man.
That's he's been hanging out with pigeons.
Fuck off, man. You don't start this shit today, you know. Man's been hanging out with pigeons. Don't stop.
Maku's the one that said it.
Nah, you gotta allow it, man. What's wrong with you, that?
No, that's the history of Mike, innit? Like, if you want to know about Mike, like, you gotta know the whole story, innit? Like, we're gonna start in the beginning when he was Dirty Mike. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Man's like the Jungle Book. but he's being mothered by the pigeon.
God,
That's
muddy.
crazy.
Nah.
He was a street dog.
Raised by pigeons. You not taking the piss.
Yeah, nah, he kept pigeons, man. Come on, man.
All right, let's see what he's saying. Yo, you lot at home, hit the like button. It's not that word, adens. That's not it. You're not still looking for this word. It's not adens. It's not algorithm. It's not adens. I just looked at it. Adens is something else. Keep looking, man. I know it's got a name, you know. There's a free ticket in there. All right, boom. Let's check this Mike Tyson thing out. What they didn't tell you about Mike Tyson's rape conviction. Man.
That's good.
Yeah.
Big up everybody.
Big up.
Big up Keeper. Big up Michael. Big up my next Flex.
You know what?
The chat.
You know what? I might need looking away, cause I was so close to saying, speaking of rapists, big up me.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not laughing.
No.
I'm not laughing.
Nah, it's not even funny. I know. It's not even. It's not even.
Why?
But I didn't say it though. I was
You just
going
did
to
it.
say it.
You said it.
I didn't say it though.
You said it.
Just
did.
You just did,
I'm tiring
nigga.
myself out for your comment for 5 seconds.
Do you know what I mean?
Time
yourself
out.
What you saying, beef? What? Yeah, man. Yeah, but so let me ask you a question. Like, so today's topic is, what can't we forgive? And we started with Mike Tyson, Big up some man like Schiffer, forgive man the topic, right? We started with man like Tyson. Do you forgive Mike Tyson, Beefy?
Forgive him for what? What did he do to me?
Nah, because he was convicted of rape and went to jail.
I don't think he was guilty. So
what? I mean, not what, but why? Why don't you? Because
But the woman wanted to be paid off for the. She wanted to be paid off, so she wouldn't say rape. That's dodgy for me.
What? We say he paid her off.
No, she wanted to get paid off and refused to pay off.
You refused to pay her off.
Yeah. So
wasn't it his wife though? Wasn't it his so-called wife though? This Robin, what's her name?
No.
Gibbons.
No, that was a different scenario.
There's a different scenario.
No, that wasn't rape. That wasn't the rape one. The rape one was a model. She was a model, and I think there was talk about some type of a payoff, but I'm not sure if the story.
She went to his hotel. She went to his hotel.
She knew what she was wearing. Then she was like, "Play scream rap was give me money or keep quiet." I'm like, go and see what you're gonna say in it.
No, but what you have to understand is, what's happened is,
Kobe had the same scenario, but
no. This is what they will say. I'm gonna explain it to you. What they're gonna say is that person who said that woman who said that, she's at that point suffering some kind of post-traumatic stress in it. So maybe she did say that, but then she's come to her senses at some point and said, "Nah, the man's going to jail." Do you understand? And she will get payout anyway. Do you understand? So, I get where you're coming from. But you see, when a person gets raped or some thing happens to that person, I've never been raped, so I don't know what action I would take. I don't know if I would.
Bro.
I don't know what I'd do.
In the 2000s now, you can be convicted as a woman for lying about being raped. Right?
Yeah.
We know women get raped, and we're not demeaning that or anything like that. Yeah. But
also,
back
men
in the 90s or 80s or whenever it was, even then they were saying it was dubious. That's what I said to you, Schiffer.
Yeah, that's
they can get one second, bro. They can get a conviction. Do you get what I'm saying? Because of the individual who it is. You know what I mean? He wasn't very smart. It's Mike Tyson. Do you get what I'm saying? He had loads of money and not much sense, right?
Okay. Right, but Maku, let's look at, if we looked at the statistics for rape charges and conviction rate, you would have to accept that the conviction rate for rape charges is considerably low. And then, since the 90s, we've had this thing called DNA.
No, bro. Accusations. Accusations.
How do you know the law?
No, bro. Accusations of rape.
Wait. Let him finish. Maku, let him finish, please. Yeah,
so,
carry on.
The point I was making is, when this person's made an accusation of rape, say for instance, a girl goes to the police today, makes an accusation of rape, there are certain procedures they now have to put her through to ascertain whether this is even a plausible thing that this even happened. You know, there will be bodily fluids and all sorts of things that's going to be looked into. So, you know, I think it's not, I wouldn't say it's horrendous because everyone's allowed to be dubious about things in life, but I'd say, you know, it's like a kick in the teeth to that female, you know, who, you know, was in a position, you know, whether, you know, we believe it or not.
What are you talking about?
But Shiv, wait, Shiv. If Claire goes and fucking says you raped her, bro, it's peak for you, you know, bro.
That's right.
No.
Nah, bro, no. Bro, listen. If you gave Claire a lift and that you left the trill party and gave Claire a lift home, and then in the morning we wake up and she phoned everyone and said, "Yo, Shifa try to rape me." Yeah, it's peak for you, Shif.
No, you're right. You're right. You see, in that
alive
sense,
as well,
right.
And you ain't even touched her, Shifa. You ain't even touched her.
Bro.
She tried to suck your dick, and now she's calling rape, bro.
That's
like,
right.
It's mad,
that can happen,
bro.
That can happen, but this is why, you know, when you say it like that, when you put the scenario in play, I fully agree with you. But I think that, you know, we as men, we have to be more guarded. I'm not just having any stray woman in my car like that. There was a time when I was a younger man. I've made that mistake, but I think, you know, that's why you go through them growing pains in life to teach you that, you know.
So what are you saying? What are you saying? You can't give Claire a lift just in case she screams, she makes some false allegation against you.
Well, no, it's not even that you can't give Claire a lift, but, you know, in this day and age, if you're going to give Claire a lift, make sure that Claire and, you know, someone else was in the car as well, you know, so that, especially if you don't know Claire like that. If Claire's a family member or Claire's someone you've known and trusted for years, you know, you might be a bit more dubious about that. But if it's just some new random person or a female who could potentially be deemed vulnerable, especially, you know, like, no, I'm not giving you a lift unless someone else in the car or there's a camera in the car. So the whole journey, you can see our journey. If she said anything, you heard her, it's on the camera. When she got out, you saw her get out. I left her there, officer. Because we're too vulnerable as men. We're too vulnerable, bro. And women, you're right, they're wicked. Like, it's bro, I'm going to be honest with you, yeah? This has happened to me, yeah? In my past, yeah? I was not even dating a girl, yeah? Imagine, and I was young, I went to my brethren's yard. They was having a little party, little shingding. There's two girls there. And man's just flexing with this girl at the party. I've ended up digging at this girl at this party, yeah? My brethren's digging at her brethren, whatever. Bam. Long story short, this girl fell in love, yeah? And this is some kind of twisted love. So this is what the girl did. First, she said that she's pregnant. But hold on, man used protection. How did you get pregnant? Explain. Then, man found out from my brethren she's not pregnant, yeah? So, like, these times I've been talking to the girl, trying to talk her down, like, because I'm thinking, just in case she is pregnant, I don't want to be flipping, you know, on the receiving end of something that I didn't know about. So, bam, then I find out she's not pregnant. So I stopped chatting to her. I locked her off, innit? The girl, next thing, that's what she tried to say. She tried to call out, oh, man raped her, rare, tear. Now, watch this. When this girl said that a man's raped her, she's not like she's gone to police. She's gone to her brethren and another brethren and told brethrens, and brethrens are now telling brethrens. So now it's come back to my sister, not even to me. So my sister's like, no, my brother's not. I know my brother, innit? So if this girl's saying she got raped, I want to talk to her, innit? What happened, innit? So only due to the fact that I got family like that they're not having that talk. Do you know, like that? Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? Like, how did this happen? When and where and who and what? And then the girl came clean. She was like, do you know what? She was upset, whatever, because man wouldn't chat to her. So obviously, man never got accused to no police on that. Never got no arrest. Nothing like that. But imagine it could have went down that road.
Them things that stick though, man. You gotta blow it out of the water. Like, you gotta blow it out of the water. Them things that stick.
Yeah.
Get me?
Trust me. And the thing is, the girl now, like, if I see her, she'll smile up in my face. She's acting all friendly and stuff. I just walk other side of the road. I don't even want to be near your side of the road anymore.
Hey, listen. You know about? I watched one thing on Netflix. The Antoine Fisher. Is it Antoine Fisher?
Yeah.
Bro, that Antoine Fisher one was crazy.
I know.
Bro, that one was crazy. So man's in high school. Well. Bro, man's in high school, bro. In high school. There's some girl that's like, I think 2 years younger than him. Whatever, like, he didn't even really know her like that, yeah? So he's in high school. He's come out of his lesson to go to the toilet or something like that. He's caught this girl in the hallway. This girl's like smiling up with him, whatever. They get chatting. 2-2s now. They go to some little back staircase, fire staircase business. You get me? They go to some fire staircase thing. They're lipsing up now. And then he's touching her up, whatever. I think he's like crumbsing up the settings. You get me? So she's like, yeah, boom, like, you know, fuck me kind of thing, innit? And then he's come to his senses, like, yo, you know what? No. So he's crabbing up the thing, and then a teacher has kind of come across or something like that, yeah? What you not doing? Oh, no, and rare, boom. You get me, kind of thing. She's not embarrassed. And he, like, whatever, the teacher's gone. So she's like, yeah, can we do this thing? I think I'm explaining it right. Can we do this thing? And he's like, you know what? It ain't right. You get me? Like, it's dead for now. So he's just said, he's just like, you know what? It's dead. We nearly got nabbed or whatever. And he just bounced. You get me? He's dust out. Like, literally, like, just ran like that. Dust. So she's standing there. Boom. Next thing you know, my man's getting arrested for rape and all of this. She's saying now he dragged her down the hallway, raped her, boom. My man ended up doing mad years in jail. Came out. When he came out, he was out on road for a while. Yeah, he was like gonna get a scholarship for American football, right? He was gonna make it. Get me? They're gonna put him in the Hoyas or some shit. Get me? The Cowboys. And so that fucked up. He went to jail, came out. Now he's trying to piece his life back together. He's got like a girl. He's met this girl that kind of likes him or whatever. He's got to tell the girl, yo, you know I was in jail for rape, all that madness. Everyone from his hometown knows the story and that, yeah. He's done mad years. He's a man now, yeah. Bro, 2-2's my man's chilling in his crib or whatever. He gets a phone call. It's the gal from way back saying, I got your number from da-da-da. You know, I just wanted to say, like, you know, like, I hope you was cool, rare. And maybe we could hook up. Maybe we could meet up.
Bro, that's exactly what this girl was like, bro. Even after all of that, the girl was still trying to link, man. You're right.
Bro, Schiffer, my man has gone to jail, bro. Come out. She's trying to link him. So he's like, you know what? I'll link you, but I need you to make a statement to clear my name, innit? She's talking about, nah, she don't want to do it because like, she's on child benefit basically, and
I remember this film. Yeah, I remember she's getting pulled out for it, innit? I remember, yeah, she's wicked.
She's wicked, bro.
Yeah.
Oh fuck you, yeah. I would have murdered her, bro. Are you dumb? I would have literally murdered this chick, bro. I would have literally took her life from her because she took my life.
Now, Shifa, imagine that scenario you explained, yeah. And you was in the limelight.
Hey, bro, listen, like
you was worth about 25 to 100 million. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and all you've done is exactly what you said. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's kind of the scenario with this guy because there's so many factors. Like,
I don't know what I want for Tyson. I'm not co-signing.
No, I'm not saying that he didn't do it. I'm not saying that he didn't do it because I was saying like the coke. You get me? And what you explained about beating up Don King actually adds more validity to what she's saying roughed up. Do you get what I'm saying? Because she's saying, she went there for the sexual action, but maybe the response after or even between the action, like all of a sudden he's grabbing her hard and you gonna get this, slapping her, or you know what I mean? So I'm not discounting. I'm not discounting that. You know why I don't discount?
You gonna get this? What is that? What is that? What is that though? Well, hold on. What is that? You gonna get this? What is that, bro? Nah, man.
It's called waiting to exhale.
So when man is invited to a hotel, what is she expecting? To go and talk about?
Hold on.
I'm just asking.
That don't mean nothing.
She's a high school. One second. Mike's young. He's like 21, 22, I think. And she's a high school kind of chick or whatever. Yeah, young thing, right? But the point is that afterwards, yeah, she's automatically trying to deal with my man because she don't like the way Mike's dealt with her. Do you get it? And Mike's trying to usher her out the hotel, like, yeah, keep it moving, man, blah, blah. Well, you ain't gonna give me no peas. But it wasn't no thing like that, was it? Nah, you gotta give me peas, Mike. Oh shit, no, fuck you, man. See you later. Ah shit. Then it turned to something else. Because Mike's not thinking. You get me? He's not thinking about his actions. And to support that is the Robin Givens thing. But even that is like, he's simping. He's sitting there, head down, and she's like, yeah, Mike can be a bit rough.
Yeah, no, that one was fucked. That Robin Givens interview was fucked.
It was horrible, isn't it?
She was cold, bro. That was a cold bitch, man.
Sorry, like even my mom. I told my mom what was going on.
That's a cold ass bitch, man. I'm not even gonna lie. That was cold. Easy for that.
Can I say something, please, though, guys?
Yeah.
Because in my honest opinion, yeah, I kind of like. I'm not gonna say you guys are simping because I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just analysis. It's just analysis at this point. Yeah.
I think Mike Tyson was doing you still.
That's cheeky. I
know it's cheeky. I'm not gonna say that though. I'm not gonna say you're simping because I think this is honest analysis. But I think if we reverse the wheels of time and we look at the way women were being treated by men, you know, like it's not the same as 2020, bro. It's not the same as 2000. And if we go back into like the 90s and 80s, those attitudes from, you know, the 50s and 60s still hadn't changed much.
Nah, rape was never
cool. I don't know what you mean.
Rape was never
not in that sense. Bro. I mean in the sense of the way men used to talk to women, deal with women. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Probably better than now, bro.
Getting worse now.
I don't know, man.
Bro.
I disagree.
Schiffer. Probably better than, bro. Come on, Schiffer. What are you talking about, man?
No, I disagree. I disagree, man.
For real? Bro, we getting worse at treating women. They're not better.
You see what you said there, yeah? I think you're right in one sense that we're getting worse in the sense of women are no longer even treated like women anymore. But in another sense, you have to look at it like this. There was a time a woman didn't have equal rights. She wasn't allowed to do certain things. And if she wanted to, she had to do it through her husband. Do you know, like that? Because the husband's supposed to wear the trousers and X, Y, Z. So a lot of these men from these older households, it's like they have this thing where they feel like they have to dominate women and they have this overbearing kind of power over women where a woman can't tell them nothing. You can't tell me no. Do you understand? I'm paying for everything. Shut up. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And I think that, you know, if we add that factor in there, you know, it does look a bit more sinister.
You know what? We need some women on the panel. We can't even have this conversation anymore. Yo, sisters. Yo, big up Berber. Big up Rika B, Chosika, Mohib, Silverback, Bibi, Western, MD, Troublesome, you know, Luke, Chosika, Beautiful London, you know, Sash, all of you lot, and everyone else, Russian, everyone else. Do me a favor. Can we please get a sister or two on the channel? Please. Can we please on the panel, please? I'd appreciate that. Let me press play on this video. So today's theme is a great theme that we stole from Schiffer. Forgiveness. Yeah, we gotta get into this. I'm already writing some notes down. What can we not forgive? Yeah, I'm already writing some fucking notes down. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. So let's get into.
I'm not accepting that you stole it neither. I'm gonna say that, you know, like even when I come up with some things, like a lot of what I'm coming up with is influenced by people like yourself, because you're dirty,
inspired.
Like Panero's mind. Because Panero's mind, he wants to know everything that's going on in the world, conspiracy and otherwise. You know, so because of the people around Maku, you know, he gives great information. So it's woken my mind up as well to, you know, try and you know, bring good subjects when I'm talking.
All right, so we're borrowing a subject. We, you know, Schiffer's brought a subject to the trill. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, Schiffer. So let me press play on this because I think this might be interesting. So this is what they didn't tell you about Mike Tyson's rape conviction. Ugh, that's just an ugly thing to have after your name.
I know.
Rape conviction. Ugh.
Yeah, 30.
What's Mike Tyson's wife called?
Ex-wife.
Ex-wife. Robin Gibbons.
Yeah.
Nah, not for the lady.
Who? I don't know.
No, it's Robin, man.
Okay.
Before
No,
he
I
went-
was mistaken.
before he went to the what was she? Maui kind of chick or whatever. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah.
It's been a rolling media circus of ear biting, jail time, and outrageous statements. I want your heart, I want your children. Praise be to Allah.
You don't like you. Give me that.
Tyson's critics say it's always been this way.
Sorry, what did he just say? Is he? Man was in court right there.
Jail time and outrageous statements.
I want your heart, I want your children. Praise be to Allah. You don't like you. Give me that.
Tyson's critics say it's always been this way. But Iron Mike disputes that idea. He says most of his acting out is the direct result of his 1992 conviction for raping Desiree Washington.
Hello, my name is Desiree.
We recently...
I think they look like a demon.
Training with Desiree. Mad.
They made her look like a fucking Chucky doll. Why did they do that there?
No,
Hello?
she was a pageant, you know, yeah.
Pageant, beauty
He says
pageant.
most of his acting out is the direct result of his 1992 conviction for raping Desiree Washington.
Hello, my name is Desiree.
Bro, was she walking or was she floating through that corridor, bro?
You know them way there?
Bro, what's it? Nah,
Yeah,
look.
like she's being
She
carried or something.
like a proper demon. Watch this. She
Yeah.
wasn't even floating. Look. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that, bro?
It was a murmur demon. Mad thing.
I don't start.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
He recently sat down with the ex-champ in Miami. You happy with life now?
Not really.
Why not?
I don't know, it just sucks. You know what I mean? It sucks. I got this stuff hovering over my head, and as long as you have that stuff, and if you are a decent person, it'll never come to the surface.
The Pulse decided to take another look at that key event in Mike Tyson's life. So did you do this? Did you rape
No,
her?
I ain't raped that slimy bitch.
Mad thing. What? Mike never denied it, yeah? Schiffer?
Man said, nah, I didn't rape that slimy bitch.
Yeah. Okay, so is that confirmation of like Mike actually denying it?
He definitely denied it. He
Alright.
definitely
Okay,
denied
cool.
All right, you know what? That's one denial. All right.
Yeah, take that back. Take that back.
It wasn't much of a denial though. Like, you know what though? Listen.
Boy.
Not being funny, yeah. When you say it's a denial, yeah, it's more like a refusal of admittance.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you doing? What's this? What's this Michael Jackson shuffle?
Why is he doing this? He's doing the Johnny Cochran word.
You get me? Like moonwalking and that.
Yeah.
Like, no.
My client did not kill this woman. He simply alleviated her soul.
Yeah, her suffering.
He liberated her soul. That's crazy.
No, you know what? Let's see the rest.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Outbursts like that make it hard to accept that Tyson's wounds aren't self-inflicted.
Anybody else having fun like that, it's just young boys having fun. But me, I'm a big black rapist. Big, strong, black young kid. Once she said no because he's an ape, so he hit her with his club, dragged her by her hair, and rapes and do as he wants. So that's the stigma I'm left with. All that I've been in life, I've been a lot of things, but I will be left with the stigma of being a rapist.
Whatever the public thinks of Mike Tyson, the fact remains he was tried and convicted in an Indiana courtroom. He served his time in prison. Still, he continues to claim he had consensual sex with Desiree Washington. She has always maintained he raped her. The Pulse contacted Washington. She said no to our request for an interview. She also turned down our offer to respond to Tyson's comments. He raped her. She said you raped her.
Because she's a sick, money-hungry. She's really a bad person. Now, I know you may not want to hear this when we're talking the case. I'm up. You know what I mean? I got issues because of dealing with this for 3.5 years. I got some issues. You know, I'm pretty violent.
Violence has played a prominent role in Mike Tyson's life. He used it to mug people on the streets of Brooklyn. He was arrested 38 times before the age of 13. But he later channeled that violence to excel in the boxing ring.
A terrific uppercut. It did not last
By the age of 20, Tyson was the youngest heavyweight champion in boxing history. A role model in the black community, says Reverend Charles Williams.
For Black America, he was the biggest thing. You know, since Sugar Ray Leonard had fought it, and everybody was rooting for him. Everybody expected him to be.
And why does my man look like one of them fishes from SpongeBob? You know, like how they draw the fishes. That's. Welcome on, MD. Big up yourself.
Big up, big up. I'm waiting for all the other sisters come jump on the panel, guys.
Come on,
big up, MD.
Big
MD,
up.
obviously. Do you have an opinion? Did you know this about Mike Tyson and this and that, right?
Yeah, I remember the story about the rape allegations from before. Yeah. But that was years ago.
Yeah.
And also his daughter. I remember after that his daughter died in his gym, like she on one of his workout equipment.
Suspicious.
No, he was proper devastated. That was like, you know, it's one of them ones. I think it's like, you know, as a parent.
Nah, that one felt like a sacrifice to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think
because
so?
Because it was when after his daughter died, his life got back on track. Because he started making money again. They put him in films. He made it in Hangover. He started doing podcasts. Now everyone flops to Mike Tyson now.
Do you not think that maybe people felt sorry for him? That's why.
You know what? I don't know. I just felt like that. Your daughter dying, hanging herself from a treadmill with a belt. Nah, I wasn't feeling it. Like, I'm just looking at these celebrities and I don't trust them when their pitney keep dying. And their pitney keep dying.
They're sacrificing, hanging sacrifice as well. That's
all my virgins got youths. None of their pitney ain't never died in these type of circumstances ever. You know what I mean? Once, like, you get me? My friend's lost his son through knife crime, and obviously a sister that I used to see, her son recently got killed through knife crime. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I got no friends whose family had no weird belt accident with it. Man, these lot just seem mad unlucky with their youths, drowning in pools and puddles and drowning in bathtubs, and there's always some weird shit going on, man.
All ritualistic, all rituals.
Yeah.
Belts, suffocation thing. River Phoenix died the same way. They all died the same way, but it's mysterious. Wow.
Remember, these celebrities have poor supervision. How have they got poor supervision though, Rika? And we like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even feeling it. Big up Pinero. Yeah, I ain't feeling it. But that's not the point anyway. Let's get back to the allegation.
Okay.
Did you ever wonder about his guilt or his
Do you know what? I don't remember the first allegation. You know, with the one that you said was floating. But I remember the Robin one, and I personally, I was more inclined to think that was more to boost herself, and that's not trying to negate any woman that's been raped, because rape is definitely a thing.
No, Robin didn't say he raped her. Robin said he beat her up.
Oh, was it beating up? I thought he raped her. Maybe I got confused.
She said some crazy shit about him being very forceful and very aggressive with her and something, and he just sat there. But I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so you don't remember? So you don't know that Mike Tyson has been convicted for rape? Then?
No, I thought the rape was for Robin Givens.
Okay, no, it wasn't for that Desiree chick.
Washington.
Do you forgive Mike Tyson as your Muslim brother?
What do you mean? Stuff on Allah.
No, but he's a Muslim. He's a Muslim. What do you mean stuff for Allah? He's a Muslim.
How do you expect me to forgive someone for their possible sins if they did or did not do? That's not my place to forgive.
Nah, it is. Yeah, it is though. You forgive people.
Yeah, I like that answer. That was very.
She thinks she's slick. She thinks she's slick.
Very slippery. Very slippery.
That was very slippery. But you do. She's learning too much from us. But do you forgive people?
Yeah.
You do forgive people though, MD.
Some,
let me
not all. Some, not all.
All right. So if a man's committed rape, and gone to jail and served his time, and comes out, can you forgive him?
You know what? If I'm honest, it would depend. It would depend what the story is. Do you understand? Because rape is such a broad term, and then, like for example, you could be boyfriend and girlfriend. She's 15 and he's 16, and then he could be done for rape. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Now we're talking about physical overpowerment and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
I can't. You know what? I can't be a hypocrite, because if, God forbid, I was, or any female member of my family was ever raped, I would never forgive that person. So that's I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm on your side. I feel like, for me, I don't know. I feel like rape is kind of unforgivable. I say kinda because I feel like it's unforgivable. Like a female, yeah, I'm with you. Like you can't do that to a female in my family, or like my woman, or like, you know, some of us, our partners have been through these things in the past with, like, you know what I mean. And I couldn't forgive the man that did that.
Exactly.
But then again, I tell you what's weird. I always say this. I could forgive the man that killed my mother. I could forgive him. The man that pulled the trigger, I could forgive him. Maybe I wouldn't forgive the person that called the action, but the man that pulled the trigger, I could. So obviously, forgiveness is weird. There's something about rape here that just feels like, I just feel like you've left a lasting scar with your victim, that they can't get over that. And I don't know, something about the vibration.
You got stuff forever as well.
Right, there's something about the vibration of the act that just feels like I would struggle to forgive someone for that.
And also, it's going to impact the way the woman goes into her next relationship. It's going to be impact on the way she treats her children.
Impacts her life, for the rest of her life. So
people say that, is anyone that would forgive someone, or anyone that has forgiven someone? Come on, man, let's get chill with it. Don't just follow us, you know. You lot in the chat, let's be real. Like, do you know? Like, all right, let me tell you something now. I'll tell you something. There's a guy here who I know, and I heard a rumor about him having had a rape conviction, and I semi-like the guy, kind of semi-like the guy. And then when I heard this rumor, it really put me off him. But I always said, when I was told, I was like, right, when I see him, I'm going to ask him. Because people were in two minds whether it was true, whether it's not, whether blood, I'm not sure. And to this day, I ain't asked him.
What's up with you asking him?
What a pussy. I don't know. It's awkward. Like, because I don't even
I'm not going to
care
ask
about
the name of the person. But obviously, I'm not going to ask the name of the person, but obviously, whoever it was.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got Aki like that. And the thing is, the people who endorse him are like his girl cousins. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, women, like, we can't trust them though, man.
No. But when I talk to him, I mean, he's still trying to. He's in the high court trying to get the conviction turned over. And
Okay. I mean,
that sounds more sensible. That sounds more sensible.
Yeah.
Like he's actively trying to prove his
but obviously he's had to endure the stigma of it, the obviously doing the conviction, and you know what I mean, the after effects and all of that. You know what I mean?
And that's fair dues. If man's battling the thing, then I can be a lot more comfortable with that. Do you know what I mean?
And it's a real compensation thing, evidence thing, all of this type of. It's mad.
It's like,
and as I said,
this is why you have to guard yourself. Yeah,
I know, man.
As your friend, if you get accused of it, like if they accuse South, I know in no way could ever, I would never believe South did it. But if he gets that conviction, there's gonna be a 1% in your brain, isn't it?
Why you for
1%? When you go to the proof, South under the bus. When you go to court, and you're sitting in the dock, and they're giving evidence of how your brethren raped this gal, and he's looking at you like, nah, blood, you know it's bullshit. Like, you're gonna have a 1% in your head, like, rah, What if it ain't though? Like, come on, man. I love South to death, but that what like don't make them accuse you of rape, bro. Cause there's gonna be a 1% that's analyzing. I gotta analyze the facts. I wouldn't be Jedi if I didn't. You know what I mean? I've got to reserve some space for it maybe being true. Sorry.
With stuff said, you know, with stuff said, I would forgive anyone if I see a change in them and stops and hates that action they did.
Say that again. Say that again.
Weird Stuff said, I would forgive anyone if I see a change in them and stops and hates that action they did.
Okay, anyone, yeah? All right, we're going to get into that. Remember you said that, yeah?
Yeah.
Because we just hold on. Are we just on rape right now? All right, remember you said that, yeah, bro?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Exactly.
What I was going to say is this, I think that this is a really touchy subject because, you know, I think that, you know, there's a potential that, you know, the idea of rape that we have, the concept that we have of rape, you know, there's a much broader spectrum of rape. Like, for instance, if you, but I'm saying, say like you met up with a girl then, and then you and this girl are kissing up, rubbing up or whatever, and it gets to that point of, you know, you're literally butt naked and you pull it in or whatever, and she's now thought about it and she's like, no, stop.
Right.
You got to stop. And there's certain man that won't stop, even if you got to a point
man that
where...
won't stop. Yeah.
You understand?
Certain man say, Shift, like, I've had this conversation. I feel like I was in jail talking to some man them, and man was like, yeah, like, at the end of the day, if I get to that point where I'm with the girl and we're laying down and I'm inside her and she tell me to stop, I'm not stopping. I said, what do you mean you're not stopping?
Yeah, that's mad.
No, what do you mean? How can my dick be inside you and now you're trying to tell me to stop? I'm like, no, cuz. But these are young boys. They're young. Too much jail time. They don't even know. Like, what do you mean? Like, how could you even continue having sex if someone says stop? Like, for me personally, if you want to kill my boner, say stop, innit?
Yeah, that's gonna put me straight off. So
like, come on,
like, come on, man. We need to know, like you said, how to deal with people properly, basically. Yeah. So we're talking about we got different types of emotional intelligence, and some people, you know, in a sexual encounter, especially if it's not something that frequently happens to them, they might not necessarily know exactly the right way to respond, and that's how these mistakes are gonna happen, man. Right. So in that regard, say like a man got called rapist, and, you know, we know that he had the girl stripped down. Your things was inside her, but then she said stop. You know, it might be a bit more controversial for me to look at you a certain way, and even for the court to convict you. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Because of the circumstance, but at the same time, it still is what it is, and a man has to know that, you know, if a woman says no or she says stop or whatever, you have to stop, innit?
You could be midway or whatever, like that. That's, get me? You don't have a license just to keep doing whatever you're doing if permission or whatever consent has been withdrawn. Then consent has been withdrawn. No matter what she said 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, a second ago, she could have been saying, "Oh, it feels good." Like, you gotta stop. Yeah. And women, obviously, like, you don't need me to tell you, but like, make your no be don't know and your yes be yes, innit? And don't blur no lines, man. And, you know what I mean? Don't ever blur no lines. And don't try to play no rape game either, car.
And if you know the man that you're potentially looking to lie with, then don't go there. Just don't do it if you're not sure.
Yeah, you know, definitely. And I don't know. I don't really understand this autopilot thing because I just don't have it. I'm too alert. I'm too aware. I probably think too much. I don't have this autopilot where it's just like, boom, boom, now they stopping me until I reach my end goal. I just sounds very animalistic.
Yeah, I never forgave a girl for doing that to me. Like, right at the point of entry, she said no. I was like, so pissed, bro. I was like, you gotta say, what do you mean no? Like, no, it's not the right environment. What? I got full thing. I'm hard. You're ready. You get me? I had to even ask other females, what is that?
What is that? And they said, she playing with you. They all said she's playing with you.
She likes you, but she wants it to be. No, man, I don't know about all that. I don't even know about all that. But I
Chance,
definitely,
you never
stopped,
give her a
like,
next chance. You never give her a next chance, did you?
Never.
Yeah,
I was
man.
pissed.
I
I was
that.
pissed. I was pissed.
Yeah, no
Yo,
next chance, man.
You're
You get
violent,
one
man.
chance, man. You get one chance, and then that's
Yeah,
it.
you're violent.
Can't make man have man feeling all weird and that. Allow it, man.
It's mad.
Allow it.
So
Alright, Mom, let me put.
Weird stuff. Just putting some more to. He said, "That's what I'm saying. Troublesome people act like they will never forgive. Imagine your child regrets, and you can see that they have changed their ways. What you ain't gonna forgive.
Why?
Do you know what?
It depends what it is, though. I mean, murder and some things can be forgiven, but
if my son got convicted for rape, he's not my son no more. How about that?
Yeah, he's
I mean,
done that,
when I say convicted, I mean if it's proven that he did it. Yeah, so either he confesses or whatever. Nah, man. I got principles too as a dad, you know. It's not just one-way street. Like, oh yeah, you have a youth, and then any fuckery they do, you're claiming them. What is that? That's weird. Nah, man. Nah.
You gotta hold people accountable.
Yeah, man. You can't be my son and be a rapist. How? How am I still extending that love to you?
I got my excuse already. I got my excuse. It's the mum side. It's the mum side. No, it's not in my DNA. Not in my DNA.
I would never teach my son to do something like that.
I'll be like, yo, are you sure? Are you sure your dad or your brother? What's going on? Is there a big secret I need to know about? There's dinosaur bone. Dinosaur bone in the family. You know, talk to me.
Yeah. All right. First you don't succeed. Chill Seek, I don't know what jokes are going on in the chat, but I just hope Trillo G don't pop up. Because Trillo G just got no behavior.
Yeah, and can we play on the aquatic ape?
Yeah, let's play this on the SpongeBob fish.
The most feared fighter in the history of boxing.
But Tyson began taking swings outside the ring. Allegations of physical and sexual abuse surrounded his marriage to Robin Gibbons.
His legs together is busted, landing these.
Wow. I don't think I ever really fully seen that properly before.
Yeah, his head weren't right. He just divorced the chick. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Remember, he knocked him out. He knocked my man out before, but
you can tell Mike
was over
in that fight, like he normally does.
Yeah, he still knocked him out though, but it's just the count was wrong. They overcounted for my man. He got back up, recovered, and knocked Mike out.
No longer on top of the world.
But his brain went on there. I think he felt a sense of guilt as well.
Invited ex-champ to Indianapolis to attend the Miss Black America pageant.
Well, we were excited because he is one of the biggest celebrities during that time that you could ever have.
Within hours of setting foot in Indianapolis, Tyson was off to meet the contestants. Ever heard of the pageant before?
I never knew it existed. I see all these beautiful black women. So I'm young, I'm 23, I'm a lightweight pig at the time, so I'm flirting with every woman that's there. Some of them vibe on me, some of them don't.
Reverend Williams says that Desiree Washington zeroed in on Mike Tyson from the start.
You can see where Desiree Washington had seek some special attention and caught Mike's eyes, and Mike went on stage to do a rehearsal with the girls, and you can see their eyes constantly going back and forth. There was people that were more interesting and more attractive, but she was, she was the easiest of the lot.
How did you know that just having that conversation?
Because in the conversation that I was leading to, my conversation was pretty, I don't know, I would say overtly sexual.
And in terms of overtly sexual.
Huh?
What did you think when he said that she was the easiest from the lot?
It's been real. It's been real, man. Sometimes it's not necessarily the girl that you want, but the girl that wants you that wins the prize, because man them don't like man them sometimes don't want to do a lot of work, innit? They don't want to do a lot of chasing or whatever.
Exactly.
And it's like I meet you halfway. There might be a girl that you like, but then she's giving you signs that she's just gonna be totally hard work, and in fact, she might not even be on it. So if you put your eggs in that basket when you've got like a selection of 20 girls, and you go for this one, and at the end of the night or whatever it is Tyson's on, this girl's not on it. So he's like, oh fuck, I should have went with Desiree. She get me. The way she squeezed my chest or whatever, or the way she pressed herself against me, I know she was on it. But I was more attracted to Claire, kind of thing. But now I've gone and where I've had dinner with Claire. She's talking about kiss me at the doorstep. Good night, Mr. Tyson. You know what I mean? I'm pissed. You know what I mean? So he's learned that, and he's reading signals. So if the girl's on him, he's more gonna gravitate towards that one. So and that's why sometimes women have to know. Go get your man. Sometimes just get your man, innit? The hard to get thing might not always work for you.
Okay, I would have thought that a man would have looked at it like, okay, you know what? Going for someone, not to say that a woman can't say that she wants a man or this or that, but just going for someone because it's easier ain't always the best thing to do. You know what I'm saying?
Fact. That's a fact. But like you got like the wisdom, that Tyson didn't have. Tyson was young on cocaine, loads of money. He was 23. And you know, at 23, well. I probably would have been thinking like Tyson at 23. Like, right, this girl's on it. Yeah, that one's all right. Yeah. But get me, this one's mad on it. Like we smashing tonight.
Okay.
When in doubt, refer to my Uncle Maku. He'll tell you everything you need to know. All right then. Yeah, Beefy went on mute. Beefy came on mute. I
was on mute. I was laughing. I was on mute.
I see that. I'm like, why is this man jumped on mute so quick? Like, yeah, one uncle's ignored him. He's gonna jump for me next again. Right, is. Oh, Shifa, do you know about this? Do you know about what he's talking about?
What, this thing here with Mike Tyson?
No, yeah, about what he's talking about what he's saying. That like the girl was like the easiest one, so he went for her. Do you understand that? Can you break that down to MD?
I kind of get it in the sense of like what you said, you know, it's less work. Probably she seemed like less hassle at the time, you know, whereas some of these girls, especially at a beauty pageant, you know, they may be expecting, you know, you to be way over the top with your treatment of them, where this one just seemed like maybe, you know, it was an easy pickings, isn't it? Like you're just gonna smash tonight and that'll be the end of it. I don't have to wife you just to smash.
And so just a disclaimer, I'm not knocking any woman who chooses to let her thing be known to any man that she wants to lay with. That's not what I'm saying, but yeah, just throwing out the disclaimer.
For what? For why? You see some junges in the chat? What are you saying? Let us know, man. Right in the back chat.
Are women not exactly the same as men though? Because don't get me wrong, yeah. Like I get like the idea that the guy just wanted to smash, but you know, people go through stages in life. I've been through a stage in life where I didn't want to wife no girl. I probably just wanted to smash. So you know, let's be honest about this. Girls are no different, you know. Like when you was, you know, X amount of age and you was out and raving and having fun. You know, if you met up with a guy that you liked, like fair enough, not every girl is gonna want to smash, but there's a percentage of girls that like to smash and get smashed. That's it, done. And the rest of them, like, you know, they might be a bit nerdy or a bit prudy, or you know, they're expecting some knight in shining armor to come and take them to the castle first. But not everyone's gonna play the same game, are they? So we can't really say like,
no, of course, not everyone plays the same roles.
We're all the same, man. Trust me, man. But not everyone likes to smash the same neither. Obviously, the way Tyson wanted to smash, she didn't want to get smashed like that, innit? She wanted to make love or whatever. I don't know.
You sure?
But that's what the story was, isn't it? Like he was too rough or whatever, innit?
Let's see. I don't know. Go on, MD. What was you going to say?
Slightly I don't know. It might be slightly different for some women, because if a man is too full on, that can be an off put, and it'd be like. Nah. Do you know what I mean? Because if he's like full on with you, and then you know he could be full on like that with everybody.
With everyone, just full on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean. Man then went silent real quick. I J man 370 shush man. Hear me? Rob Trilluminati said men don't like playing games. This is facts, man.
That's not true. Some men love play games. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're not with them man there now, so obviously forget them, innit?
I was talking generally.
Me too. Generally, these game playing men, I don't even know what kind of man that is. That's a man with too much time on his hands. He's not goal driven. What kind of guy is that? He ain't got stuff to do in his life. You got time to play games with gal. Nah, come on, man. Ain't no one got time for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not games. I'm not in the games. Games is long. Even the fact that the idea of games and girls going together makes me feel a little bit sicky. I get a little nauseous feeling like, like what? You got time to play games with girls? Nah, man.
I just think it's time wasting. I don't see the point.
Yeah, it's long, man. Games.
And so Mohib puts, it's bravery and patience to be able to forgive. Much respect. Do you know what, Mohib? If I'm honest, look, yeah.
I'm back. Well, go on.
It's all good and well to forgive, but you know what? There's nothing haram with keeping it till the day of Qiyamah for Allah to decide.
Really,
that's not haram either.
You keep mentioning that, man. I
think it is haram to judge.
No, we're not judging. We're not judging.
Oh, it's not judging.
Yeah, we're not judging. We just we're just not handing out. Hold on. We're just not handing out forgiveness cards.
There you go. Yeah.
I mean, you're not getting.
I like the first answer. I like the first answer.
Can I make a
it's not your
suggestion?
place. You get me?
Can I make a suggestion? Yeah. Maybe let's watch the rest of the video before we make our ultimate decision. Because somebody.
Oh yeah, you're taking an L right now. It's mad. Go on. Anyway, go on.
Why?
Here we go.
A lot.
How did you know that? Just having that conversation with him.
Because in the conversation that I was leading to, my conversation was pretty I don't know, I would say overtly sexual.
And in terms of overtly sexual, how overtly sexual?
I want to fornicate with you, but not in those terms. You know what I mean?
And her response?
Great.
Great.
According to her court testimony, Tyson called her a nice Christian girl and asked her to go out on a date. She gave the boxer her phone number. Did you know anything about her at that time? Did you ask her where she's from or what she was doing in terms of her talent in the competition?
I believe I was discussed. I went through the formalities and asked where you're from. I believe it was Rhode Island, and she was, what else? She was a Sunday school teacher. I've heard that many times.
Court records show that the two met again that evening backstage.
Hey, Beefy, mute up, man. You get me? What are you laughing for? She's a Sunday school teacher, man. Do you know what the wickedest thing? Yeah, what was fucked up about this whole story? It was the pastor that invited Tyson down to the beauty pageant where he started shopping for gal. This is mashed up.
Yeah. Man was fully single at the time. Mad thing.
This is crazy. Pastor,
Yeah.
Hey Tyson, why don't you come on down to this Christian women's beauty pageant?
So hold on. Where do we say the slackest women are?
I'm on mute, so I can't answer. I get me. I wish I could unmute and tell you.
Johnny Gill's concert. According to Reverend Williams, the 18-year-old Desiree locked up.
I'm not gonna lie, Desiree ain't even really for me. I'll be real. So I would have passed this test. My radar's good. I didn't even she wouldn't even have been for me.
Say there was better gal. There was definitely better gal there.
She looked a little bit like Miriam D though.
Oh,
if she looked like MD.
I'm going on mute.
As a compliment because she's a pretty young lady. She's a very pretty young lady. So good.
MD, why did you do that to Tyson, man? Took me out chat. Nah, I'm playing.
But if I met Tyson, I'm sure you know, I would have been able to calm the beast in him. So
you would have been able to do what?
Calm the beast in him. So you know.
Wow. What? That sounds like you talking dirty. Like that's MD's version of talking dirty.
No,
what is that?
even.
Calm the beast. If I met him, I would have been able to calm the beast in him. What?
No, I reckon, but you know what? I see myself as a as a healer. Like obviously, I can't magically heal anyone, but like that's what I feel like.
Okay,
like,
it would have been. It would have been good. And he was a Let's leave it.
Why she was more excited about Mike than Johnny Gill, for example, I don't know. But you know, I think that's normal for young ladies to be and excited about meeting any celebrity. And Desiree,
church pimping.
Bro, what is going? Bro, is she walking or what's going on here?
I know. Like she's on roller skates or something. Or like
She's floating.
Wow.
What is
kind of heart thing?
Look, even the white woman's thinking the same thing.
But how is she moving?
Duppy.
Yeah, she come like Duppy, man. I'm scared of her.
No, it's them airport car things.
Yeah, that she's sitting on something. I was gonna say that.
From his limousine. It was 1:36 in the morning, and Desiree had just tucked herself into bed. Did you say, even in that initial phone call when you called her from the car, did you say that, you know, we want to go back to my hotel or anything like that?
Yes. My objective was to try to hang out with her, and whatever's necessary. I guess the objective was to fornicate with her, then I'll leave, and that's what I planned on doing.
Right. So when you're in the limousine with her, tell me what you were doing. You know,
why they make the limousine look like crime scene? These look like the car Tupac got shot. Why are they doing that? I'm looking for bullet holes. Why are they showing the car like that?
It doesn't even look like a limo. It's like,
what the fuck is this? CSI. It doesn't look like CSI, bro. What is this? Nah.
We're getting around.
No. Why are they showing us the back seat of the limo?
And it should have used the ultraviolet light or something. I don't know what the hell.
What are they trying to tell us? Allow it, man. Allow it. She was.
Drop us off.
But in the limousine, was she resisting you at all?
No.
Tyson's lawyers found 3 witnesses who said Washington kissed Tyson in the limo. But these witnesses came forward so late in the trial, the judge refused to allow their testimony. For her part, Washington says she resisted Tyson's advances. She told investigators that as they rolled up to the Canterbury Hotel where Tyson was staying, the ex-champ told her he had to go upstairs to check on the whereabouts of his bodyguard. Desiree followed him. What do you think at that point, when you got out of your limo, what do you think was in her mind was going to happen when you got upstairs?
Well, obviously I was hoping that she was saying she wanted to have sex with me.
Desiree Washington and Mike Tyson had sex inside that hotel room. That much is certain. But was it consensual sex, as Tyson claims?
911 police emergency. Can you I'm calling to report a remix?
The cops didn't think so.
You don't know, or is this somebody you just met? Oh, let's do this.
Whoa. I don't know what you're supposed to sound like when you're doing one of them phone calls. I'm not even going to speculate.
How old was she, by the way?
How old was she?
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
I ain't got a clue.
18.
18, okay.
I ain't got a clue. Yo, with the prosecution got anything to say over there? The prosecution's mad quiet. Schiffer, you got anything to say? He's gone. Oh no, he's here.
Yeah, I'm still.
Prosecution Schiffer, you got anything to say? Your client sounding hella calm. I don't know.
You Mike Tyson?
Nah, that's not your client. Your client's the Desiree.
Desiree. Well, like when you say she's sounding hella calm, like what was she supposed to sound like?
like upset, panicky. I don't know, man. Like she's
Sometimes
just been.
sometimes it can be shock. Though. You know, some people that are different when in shock. So don't know.
Yeah, people respond different to different types of stimulation as well. Like especially if it's something you're not used to.
All right, cool.
Coming up, the prosecution goes on the attack.
Maybe you want to go upstairs.
No, they violated him. They violated him. Aye, that artist sacked the courtroom artist. Look at his hand. Look at the back of his head. Look at the back of his head. They violated him.
Artist impression of Bullrog. Mad.
Bullrog, man.
Nah,
they did.
This ain't street fight. What's going on?
Nah, the courtroom artist did not rate Tyson, boy. Wow.
High skin fade, mad thing.
Mad high skin fade. They give him a bulletproof jaw. Like, I don't know, man.
Man put muscles on the side of the head.
No,
but it's the hand. It's the hands. It's definitely the
Hey,
hands.
there's chicken leg on his head or something.
Nah, it's a headset. It's called a headset.
The chicken leg on his head, bro.
Mad.
Is it looking okay when you rip your clothes off of you? I think not.
Tyson's defense takes aim.
I think that Desiree was not consistent.
And later, what the jury.
Oh, he looked a bit like Pinero there. I shiver. I shiver. I shiver. Tell me that.
Boy, he can't breathe.
I strongly disagree.
Oh my God. Where's Pinero? Hey, where is he? Nah. He looks like Pinero in this picture. I gotta take a picture. No, I'm serious. No, I'm gonna send this to him.
Jimmy Nonek.
Hey,
Later, what the jury did not hear.
It was about the unfairest trial I've ever experienced.
Tyson is used to having pros in his corner, people who can tell him what he needs to do to win the fight. He placed that same amount of trust in his legal team when he was accused of raping Desiree Washington. But as Greta Van Susteren learned, Tyson's trust may have led him right into a sucker punch.
An allegation of rape has been made against Mr. Mike Tyson.
Even though it was 12 years ago, Mike Tyson says he can't get this picture out of his mind. Do you replay in your mind the trial at all? Do you replay her testimony?
Oh, I this is just a lying, reptilian, monstrous young lady. I ain't paid her dust, and she put me in that state where I don't know. I really wish I did now, but now I really do want to rape her now, mama. I know you don't like.
Mad.
Listen, I'm done.
Hey, come back here, Shifa. Come back here, Shifa. Hey, nah. What's Mike, man?
I know.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. This woman's loving it. Yeah? Why do they always roll out this type of demon to try and bring the man them down?
Yeah,
as well?
I'm done with Mike. That comment.
Now, Mike is done out here.
He executed himself.
No, Mike is loose with the comments. He's loose.
You can't say stuff like that, Mike, man.
No. I know what he means, though.
You know what? Having said that, when you look at the beginning of the interview, what did he say? He was arrested 38 times before the age of 13. So he's got a lot of issues. And not only that, definitely no one surrounding him, guiding him, trying to teach him anything. So he's definitely going to be socially awkward, not really be able to interact properly with people. And sometimes people like that, they say the first thing that comes to their mind because they don't really think to articulate themselves in a particular way because they don't have the right tools. So I feel like he's a type of person that can be easily demonized. But that's not to say that he's innocent or guilty. I don't know.
But sis, is it possible that's what happened with the girl as well? He didn't know the right talk. He didn't know the right way to react when she was saying no.
That's what I'm saying. He might. It could have been. I don't know, but I have no idea. But I'm saying it's a possibility. I mean, throughout even his career, I know once his trainer died or whatever, the original one, that things started to
No,
go
but
down.
sis,
Customato, yeah.
Yeah.
1 second, sis. Fair enough. The man said he's gonna eat Lennox's kids. You know, he said, I'm gonna eat your kids, and then he said something about Allah, like, which I don't think was good. But you know, I'm more finding it more horrendous that a man would say he wishes he did rape someone. He's wishing raping someone. Like,
No.
how do you
I'm
feel about
saying,
that as a woman?
look, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to take my emotions out of it. Do you see what I'm saying? Because it's like someone saying, oh, they were convicted of attempted murder, and then they went to jail for it to find out that actually the person knew who the person was that tried to kill them. And
okay,
what would you say? You would say a madness. You would be like, I wish I wish that it was me that tried to kill them.
No. Sis, let me explain something to you, yeah? You see, if a man's in that situation, he's saying, yeah, I wish I did kill him now because it's like I've been convicted of it anyway. That means potentially that man would commit a murder, you know, if he thought that he had no other way out. Yeah,
but
he's potentially saying
No,
what this
bruv.
man's saying is
You
he
can't
potentially
put.
would commit a rape if he saw no other way out.
No,
No.
potentially anybody can, no, potentially anybody can do anything. That's just reality. But what I'm saying to you is, in some cases, like, you can't just disregard the background of the person who's
No, but he's wishing it. He is willfully wishing something. Now, I'll be honest with you, yeah. I've been in a situation where
From anger, bruv. You see, it's from anger, bruv.
No, I hear you, Beefy, but hear what I'm saying. I've been angry, yeah, and someone's done me dirty, and I thought about doing a person something, and then I've left it. And then years later, the person might have even done something else, and I thought to myself, you know what? I wish I did to bust that guy's head from back then. You know what I'm trying to say? And I know if I had the information I had now, I would bust your head. Yeah, I would hurt you in it. So if he knows, if he had the information he had then when he was making the interview, that, you know, when he was raping the girl or allegedly raping the girl, he would have done it anyway. It's not right, sis.
But was you arrested 38 times by the age of 13? Was your life that bad that you'd have to be arrested 38 times?
I want to get the part where she said no. Was it in the room? Was it when the clothes were off? Was it when the dick was in? That's what I want to know. When she said no.
I'm not interested. I'm interested in what you said, and I'll say this to you, sis. The first time I was ever arrested, I think I was either 8 or 9 years old. I was a baby. Yeah, that's the first time I was ever arrested. I'm not going to tell you how many times I've been arrested, but that's no excuse. I'm just not taking no excuses for this one. Right.
All right. So can I say this? That what he just said was not an admission of guilt.
No.
It was reckless, but it was not an admission of guilt.
That would be a fair statement. It's not an admission of guilt, but it shows intent. It shows intent.
Like, I'm not saying.
Hold on, wait. It shows intent now. Does that mean that the previous situation is not true? Because you would only say that in, you know what I mean? Like, you're not saying,
exactly.
One second.
No, I get
you're not doing double jeopardy.
It could show intent just for now. It could potentially.
No, and it should.
At the end of the day,
against other one.
And it would show no intent to the previous situation, innit? By saying, now I wish I would have raped her, right? Meaning that you did not rape her. In 1 second, that you did not rape her in the initial situation, right? Just a reckless way to say, like, I wish. It's like they had a fight. 1 second. It's like they had a fight. Someone said they had a fight, and Mike knocked the guy out or something, right? And then Mike comes up and he says, "Oh, I wish I did knock him out now because." Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Because I didn't knock him out, and he's claiming that I did. Do you get what I'm saying? Now I wish I did because he's pissed me off that much and chatting shit.
But Mackie, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you. The only thing I think it shows is intent. Because had I had that information previously, it shows intent that, you know, he has the capability, the type of mentality that would rape someone.
No, but
if you're gonna wish something, when you say, that's why they say be careful what you
can say that. You could say that, but you could also say the counter, which in this scenario, I think it is the counter that he's trying to make the point that I never raped nobody, You get me? But this person, I wish I did bloody rape them, which is a reckless statement.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Definitely.
I'll accept that. I'll accept it's reckless. I'll accept that one. I
But
just think that
definitely, I
you
agree.
could say that.
No, but then definitely I agree with one point that you did say, that maybe it could be like, you know, he could be of that mindset of a certain.
Yeah, you could have it could
Sorry,
be
guys,
a mission of your,
Bless up, yeah.
yeah. All right, a mission of actions or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I would do that. You know what I mean? Like, but have you ever done that before? No, but okay, cool. Let's move
Me,
on.
I'm still a bit confused. What's a school Sunday school teacher doing getting at 4 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning to go meet a guy in a limo to go to his hotel? That's what I want to know.
I can tell you, she thought she was gonna come and blow some dro, relax for a little while with Mike, maybe do some kissing and cuddling and get to know Mike, innit? Who knows? I don't know, bro, man. But at the end of the day, whatever happened went to a point where, as far as she was concerned, it was too far. Now, obviously, Mike is saying it's consensual, but that's why I brought up the issue earlier of, you know, a man's got in there now. He's got the thing in the room. She's stripped down or whatever. You're messing around, and next thing you're inside of her. But then she says no, and some man won't want to stop.
That's why. So when we don't know when she said no though. Was it on the way to the hotel room? Was it when they were in the hotel room? Was it when the clothes were off?
When they were kissing up in the car. What is to be believed? We don't know what is to be believed.
Yeah, that's real. But according to what we just watched, what they was just saying is that, you know, Mike said he's going upstairs to his hotel room and she followed him. And apparently there are witnesses that saw them kissing and cuddling and rare, tear. But the thing is, hear the joke. These witnesses come into the case at such a late point that the judge refuses to let them in. Now, there's a reason the judge is going to do that, because he's going to say these could be fabricated.
Yeah, but that's for the jury to decide, to be honest. But I don't know how Mike's legal team was working them days there. But I'm sure. You know I'm sure if he had Johnny, this wouldn't even have made the paper.
No, but
it wouldn't have made the headline.
It's not really the jury. Evidence has to be accepted by both sides in a courtroom, remember, yeah? So whoever the prosecution is, the prosecution as well as the defense, they're going to both play the same card. If the prosecution come with some late evidence that could convict you, and it's taken them, you know, however long to bring this evidence, and it seems circumstantial, then your defense is supposed to say, no, we don't want that in there, because we should have been told this from the start of the case, so we had time to prepare for it. And
yeah, but it's down to the judge. It's down to the judge. It's down to the judge. And you know what I mean?
But
at the end of the day,
the judge taking things out of a case because of that. It's not just it's not individual.
All right. But it's been dismissed, isn't it? Like the witnesses never got to.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. So, but at least we know about it, right? So we know that's already something.
We don't really know about it though, because we don't know who the witnesses are.
We're saying that's already something.
But Maku, listen. We don't know who the witnesses are, first and foremost, yeah? Now, how are these witnesses, like, all of a sudden, like, you know, they've seen Mike Tyson with this girl kissing up in limo. How did they manage to see that? What was Mark parked up in the limo kissing up?
I think because it was a limo and because he was riding with security and the driver and all of that. So I would assume those three people were probably inside the car.
Yeah, but think if a car's driving past you, yeah, you don't really notice what's going on inside. And most of these limos are tinted as well. So for these people to, you know, be very specific, we saw them kissing and cuddling in this limo. To me, that sounds a bit suspicious as well, bro. And the fact
I'm just saying that the people in the limo, you get me, if there was more than a couple people in the limo, that would be quite possible. And I think that makes sense. According to her statement, where Mike's going upstairs to check on security. What's security doing upstairs? Lying in my bed.
But that's the point I'm
drinking from my mini fridge.
No, but Matthew, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying to you, though, Matthew. Do you know what?
You sounded like Pinky's driver. You know the Pinky's driver.
That would suggest to me that Michael Tyson was going around with a security detail at that point, yeah? Now, he said to himself, he's going to meet this girl, so I don't want security with me, innit? I'm going to be feeding up, kissing up this girl in my limo. So he's in the limo with her on his own, as far as I remember, have taken from this. You know, if you can show me that there was other people in the limo, I'd like to see that, because maybe
No,
that's...
I'm saying that only would make sense to what was going on, because I'm not seeing anyone flying by in a tinted limo. You get me? Seeing anything? It doesn't make sense unless when they opened the door, the paparazzi and all the people saw. You know what I mean? I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
But this is why I said
it would make more sense. 1 second. It would make more sense in a limo. Mike Tyson being Mike Tyson at that time in his prime, top heavyweight champion of the world and all of that, would have security. And security wouldn't just be upstairs in the hotel. What the hell? What kind of slack security is this? Yeah, you probably would have. They would have been at the venue. Mike wouldn't have gone to the venue on his own.
I want to hear the rest of this though, because we need to hear the full story that Mike gave and the full story that she gave, because I think some of what I'm saying is speculative. I don't really want to speculate. I just want to know.
Well, I'm not speculating. I'm just saying what she said. She said that Mike stopped off the security, right, and that Mike's advances. Now you got to understand, if Mike is touching you up in the car and trying to thing on you, you know what time it is if you come out the car and then go into the hotel. If you're that fearful, 1 second, if you're that fearful of a situation occurring like that, where Mike's just gonna go too far and he's a heavyweight champion, he's big, he's black, he's muscly, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, come on, bro. You have to take these things into account. It just doesn't make sense. It does not adding up already. It's either you would have had to be compliant all the way through. 1 second. You would have had to be compliant all the way through up until the bedroom situation.
Yeah, but then either way, you know, that would suggest that a woman, if she goes back to your hotel room, that would suggest that, you know, she's accepted that she's going to have sex with you. And, you know, I wouldn't suggest that. I would suggest
that's not always the case.
If she's gone to his hotel room, whatever reason she says she went there for is her reason. I can't give her a reason. And whatever Mike Tyson's reason in there,
yeah, but her reason is but you can hear Mike's one. Mike says he wants to have sex. Her one is that she followed him because he wanted to check on security. Come on, bro. Like, let's weigh it up, innit?
I hear you, but make any sense? You know, it could make sense. I don't really know.
But it doesn't make sense, bro. Why is the security at the hotel and not with Mike?
Because Mike, like I said, possibly left the security at the hotel because he wants to canoodle with this girl and have some privacy in the limo.
No, he might have left the entourage, but I don't think he would have left his personal security. No.
Well, maybe there was no security in the room. Maybe that was his trick to get her up.
No, you have to, even with young gal, look, they would have told him, they would have advised him and said, no, Mike, you can't just go and meet a young gal on your own. Like, where does that happen?
Yeah, but you're suggesting that Mike Tyson's saying that he never said anything about security being in the room.
I think
and
she was saying,
I'm pretty sure that Mike never disagreed with saying that he went upstairs to check on the security. I haven't heard him disagree with that part. So, you know, if you can show me him disagreeing with it and show me that he's not agreeing it, then fair enough. But
okay, she gets a call. 1 second. She gets a call at 1 something in the morning, and then a man pulls up in a limo. Well, how do you think that conversation went? Somebody gave somebody their address. Somebody got ready at so in the morning to jump into a limo with Mike Tyson. Yeah, and I don't think he was on his own. Yeah, I don't think he was in a condition to be looking at road maps and all of that. And you know what I mean? He would have had his security with him.
No, he's got a limo driver, cuz. He's got a limo driver. Not on his own.
We won't even bring the driver into it, but we know the driver would have been one of the witnesses.
Possibly. When you said, that's what I was expecting to go, the driver. But then this is the thing now. If the driver is a witness to all of this and he can clear Mike Tyson's name, he's on the payroll. There's no way he's not going to be put forward straight away.
But hold on. You don't know until the case starts, what their argument is. Do you get what I'm saying? And if they're saying, like you're saying, in the car is proof that me and her were tingsing up in the car, right?
No, he would have had proof. He would have had
and then she comes with.
I would have seen her statement from the police station stage. Once she's made a statement,
I know, but
would have got access. So then at that point, knowing that driver's on the payroll, knowing he's on the payroll, he definitely would have been put forward straight away as a witness, but he wasn't.
I don't think it was as important as what went on in the bedroom.
Exactly.
What's wrong with you, bro?
No,
You get
I
me?
hear
So
you.
what's the story?
If it wasn't as important as what happened in the bedroom, why has it been mentioned? Why are we even bothering to talk about it?
Because she said she was rejecting the advances when there were
From the
witnesses saying they
car.
were kissing in the car.
Right.
So that's the importance of it.
So if she said that and it's so important, and now you've gone from unimportant to important, then he should have been brought forward straight away. And if he
No,
wasn't
no. As the trial goes
All
on, right, you get that thing, and you've got your research team out as well as thing, because this happens all the time in trials, isn't it? Someone come with new evidence, pass it over to the prosecution. They both have time with the judge and say if they're going to bring it in or not bring it in. Cool. It happens all the time. But in this scenario, yeah, when it came to that specific point, because that specific point is not the bedroom, that's another point that anyone could defend or rebuttal. I think it's a rebuttal. You get it? They used that as evidence and said, yeah, you know what? And even in the first situation where they were supposedly kissing up in the car, she says, nah, that's not what went. Oh, is it? Go and get the witnesses, go and get the evidence to prove that regardless who it is. They just brought it and it got dismissed. That's cool. Yeah, but we hear about it because it is some form of evidence that might have helped Mike in that situation. Hello. You there, Shifa?
Let's play the video. It's good. I want to get the nitty gritty.
Yeah, that was a reckless statement. Reckless, bro.
Yes, you're there.
Yeah, where's Jed's gone, man? Wow.
Yeah, but I want to know when did she say no? During the sex, before, on the way to the hotel room, where she was adamant saying she was rejecting the advances from the car.
Yeah.
So why are you following up to the hotel room?
Exactly. Did
Why are
he
you
force
saying,
you?
listen, let me get out of the car, let me go back home, you carry on your business. I'll see you tomorrow between normal hours.
See what I'm going to say to you, bro, yeah? You're saying she was rejecting his advances from the start. Why would she go out to the hotel room?
No,
now,
from
let me
the car.
explain something to you. From the car, yeah? All right, cool. Now, what I'm going to say to you is this, yeah? Like, it is not abnormal for a man to have met a girl and she might feel like she wants to meet up with you, she wants to come and chill with you, but she might not feel ready to have sex with you, right? Innit? She might not feel ready for your sexual advances yet. Now, bearing in mind, yeah, the man barely knows the woman. It's not like he's known her for a year and he's been courting her and talking to her on the phone and built a relationship with her, you know. So I
But
think,
remember, he did say, remember,
why would we say, hold on, one second, Beefy, let me just finish, yeah? Because I think that, you know, I don't want to like lose my train of thought, but I'm saying, you know, in those circumstances, the woman's got into his limo. If the man's trying to put his hands up her skirt and them things, maybe she was resisting his advances. Maybe she still thought he might be cool and thought he might settle down, you know, and he was just a bit frisky at the time, you know, when they got into the limo or whatever. So she's allowed it to continue and she's gone up to the hotel room. But you can't just say because a woman, yeah, was denying a man's advances and then she went up to his hotel room.
But
No, she's like, that's
Shifa,
not right.
Shifa, you're forgetting the part where he said you talked to her before prior and he said he wanted to fuck and she was like, yeah, great.
Virgin, how long has he known her?
But no, exactly.
I'm asking you a question. How
Exactly.
long has
He asked her, do you want to fuck? And she said, great, before at the pageant.
Bro,
that's why he went for her.
Say to you, yeah?
Come on, bro.
Here I'm gonna say to you, yeah. That's what Mike Tyson says he said. Yeah. I don't know what she says he said, but I'm gonna say this much to you, bro. I can't actually remember what she said he said, but you know, if I met a girl, yeah, and she was like, what do you want from me? And I said, I want to fuck with you, yeah. Like, she might take that one of two ways. She might take it as I want to actually physically have sex with her, or I just want to fuck with you. Like, I just want to, you know.
You were saying it was being
overtly
sexual.
I got you, but even if he's inferring it sexually, that doesn't mean just because she understands that he wants to, that she's going to give it up. Can't just put it on her like that, bro. That's not right. It's not right in the head, bro.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying.
No, I'm saying he can't be. I'm saying he can't put it on her just because he said, if I go up to a girl and I say, listen, I say, well, go on, baby, me want to fuck you tonight, and she said, all right, cool, and then she comes back to mine. Even though she's had that conversation with me, doesn't mean that I'm entitled to fuck now that she's at my crib. That don't make sense.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but to me, it sounds suspicious when someone's saying you want to fuck you and you follow them to their house. That's what I'm saying, innit?
Bro, I'll be honest with you, yeah. I've met girls, yeah, where I've had these kind of freaky conversations with them, and they might have even said it. They might have even been playing, but it never happened. So I know these things happen, bro. So you can't say just because the girl had a conversation with a man and the man said he wants to fuck her, that, you know, that meant she was ready to give it up. That don't make sense. It could be the complete opposite. Maybe she just wanted to get to know Mac. And I don't understand why we have to treat this young woman, you know, as, you know, some kind of demonized person when, you know, technically she's
I'm not saying the fact. I'm not demonizing no one, bro. I'm not saying
no, but
what
that's
happened.
not a fact. You said this is what you said. You said, what's she going up to his hotel room for?
Yeah, well,
So you answered that question.
Shiva, 1 second. Shiva, wait, stop. You said she's a Sunday school girl. She was 1 o'clock. She was in bed sleeping. Sleeping. She gets a phone call. Man wants to fuck her. She gets out of her bed, goes to his limo, goes to his hotel room. What do you think? What was you think was going to happen? Please explain.
Brethren, I think my brethren Frankie, yeah, I used to phone Frankie all the time. Frankie used to know all the
No,
girls.
explain that. Forget about Frankie.
One second, bro. Frankie used to know all of the pretty girls in the area. And I used to like Frankie. So I'll call Frankie, come to my house, and we'd talk all sorts of nastiness on the phone. But I've never had any kind of physical interaction with Frankie like that. Yeah, I've had an interaction with our brethren, yeah, when we was younger. Yeah, but I've never had the physical interaction with her. But we've had those kind of conversations and we've linked up bare times. Me and her's linked up on our own, you know? Like, but it's never gone that far. So I think at the end of the day, you know, you can't say these things. I've had girls turn up at my house at 1 a.m. Maybe some men have never experienced that, so they don't understand.
No, but Shiva, please. You're on time here. You're remixing the story what I told you. This is what I said exactly. Let's do one point at a time. The girl is sleeping in bed. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sleeping. She gets a phone call at 1 o'clock in the morning from a man who wants to fuck her. She gets out of her bed. Explain that.
Brethren, I've called my brethren, like I said, out of her bed, in her house, in her night clothes, all of that, slippers on, wrapped
Telling you want to fuck her. She's come to the car.
And she's come over to my yard. Yeah, she's come over to my yard and we haven't fucked. Yes, I've done that.
You told her you want to fuck her.
And we're still friends to this day.
1 second. Did you tell her you want to fuck her? Bruv.
You said strong hug. Strong hug, yeah? You're the strong hug guy.
Yeah, well, she was more the strong hug girl. You know, like that. I think that she liked me as a friend, but she wasn't physically attracted to me like that, innit? So she would jam with man. I even like felt her up a couple of times, but that's as far as that ever went. And to be honest, I weren't that into her neither. I think it was just I was young. When you're young, you're horny, innit? You know, you're like a young dog on heat.
Is that rape?
You know, like that.
Is that rape?
That's not rape because I never put my things in her. I never forced her to do nothing. I never flipping, you know, got on top of her, you know, got her naked, got my things in and she said stop and didn't stop. None of these issues I've had with this female. The most we've done is, you know, she might have felt me up a little bit. I felt her up a little bit and we fell asleep and we left.
But could you have had issue if she was of a different mindset? If her mindset suddenly changed, which can happen.
Bro, I couldn't be in any issue if her mindset suddenly changed because, you know, you fondling with a girl and her fondling with you is not rape.
Exactly. So
consensual fondling, that's rape, bro.
So what?
What did I say?
He said
it's not rape.
Potential what? I don't understand.
Bro, if you grab a girl's breast, that's sexual assault. That's not rape, bro.
Okay.
So get the facts straight.
So what's fondling then?
Fondling is grabbing a breast.
In your bed, man.
So hold on, wait. So fondling is grabbing a breast and not grabbing a pom pom or whatever.
No, grabbing a pom pom is fingering. That's fingering, D.
Is it?
No. Putting your finger in a pom pom is fingering. What's wrong with you, man? Are you okay?
That's massaging. That's massaging the pom pom room.
Massaging. Can't you pat it? You can pat it as well. You can pat it.
Pat it.
Yeah,
you can pat your power. You pat her power.
Yeah, as long as you don't insert something.
Your thing's buff.
If you insert something, then it becomes rape. If you haven't inserted anything, you know.
All right, yo, let me press play on this blood clot.
Yeah, play, man. Because
you know something else.
I can hear that, but
No, I don't like that. I admit I like that. Mike Tyson.
Nah.
I ain't hate her gut. She put me in that state where I don't know. I really wish I did now. And now I really do want to rape her mama. I know you don't like to hear that, but
No, I don't
I'm
like
in that
that.
state.
I admit I like that. Mike Tyson appears to be the kind of client lawyers have not found easy to control. As the case headed for trial, attorney Vincent Fuller had a lot to deal with. Tyson's promoter, Don King, hired Fuller.
Judge Brady appears in the due process of justice.
But why him? Fuller was a high-priced attorney from a white shoe Washington law firm, not a street crime specialist. Vince Fuller, your lawyer. What kind of check?
The sellout piece of the fella. I didn't know anything about legal stuff. I'm with Don King, right? This guy, Don King. I'm glad you got into that. Don King's a decent man, supposedly. He's a piece of shit. Because this guy got him out of a tax law, so he's gonna get this guy to handle my particular rape involvement. And man, please.
Full disclosure, back in 1992, I was asked about this kind of attack on Vince Fuller by Mike Tyson. And in that interview, in essence, I said it's not uncommon for a defendant who's lost a trial to turn on his trial counsel. Did he talk to you at all? I mean, did he sit and did he come visit you and talk to you about the case at all?
Listen, can I tell you something? He cared more about me going to jail than he cared about the bugs he stepped on his way to his job.
We asked Vincent Fuller to talk about this case. He told us he didn't wish to appear on camera. Instead, we tracked down another member of the defense team, Jim Voiles, a top lawyer in Indianapolis. How do you describe the rapport that Vince Fuller had with Mike Tyson?
Oh, I think it was kind of like father-son relationship. I think Vince tried to put himself in a position.
Man said father-son, you know. When you ever had father-son relationship with your fucking lawyer, shut the fuck up, man. I ain't having that. I'm striking that from the record. You would disregard that last statement, everyone.
I hear that, my G.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man. That's bullshit, man. Don't say that.
Straight up and down.
They're all trying to do that to Mike, though. His father-son thing. You get me?
Yeah.
Every white man's his dad.
Yeah, you ain't customer, or just allow it, man.
Yeah, man. Chill out, man.
Leave it alone.
Sending Mike in a way that you believe was appropriate at the time.
Many of Tyson's supporters, like Reverend Charles Williams,
Don King set him up to steal his millions, bro. That was.
Vince not to do that great of a job. And I felt like in this city, we don't sit well with bringing in outsiders.
if there were an insider, it had to be Tyson's prosecutor, Greg Garrison, now host of a talk show in Indianapolis.
I wish he were more of what they would call in the House of Representatives a blue dog. He's not enough of one.
He's a homegrown street lawyer, brash, quick on his feet, personable.
I big up Sister Bibi Nana, man.
With Vincent Fuller.
Should a lawyer who doesn't have experience trying street crime cases, is that the best choice? This is essentially street crime.
Clearly not. He's from that federal place in Washington where you stand behind the podium and Your Honor this and Your Honor that. And there's not much sitting on the corner of the counsel table. And I just think he was a fine lawyer that was not in the best forum for himself.
The state of Indiana versus Mike Tyson boiled down to a situation of he said, she said. And in Desiree, Washington, Garrison had a sympathetic victim to put on the stand.
This was a great kid, this victim. She was beautiful inside and out. She was 5'5" and 114 pounds. She had a big heart, and she was smart, but she was naive. There was an audible gasp from the gallery, and I think a little bit from the jury when she walked in the courtroom because she was tiny.
Desiree told the jury that inside the limousine, Tyson, quote, grabbed me near him, and he went to kiss me, and I just kind of jumped back. She said that once inside Tyson's hotel room, the boxer's demeanor changed. She told the jury that Tyson said, quote, you're turning me on. Desiree told him, listen, I don't know what you think I came up here for. I'm not like that. Then Desiree claimed she stood up and walked to the bathroom. In there, she did something even prosecutors could not explain. The evidence that I would have feared if I'd been the prosecution is that she went into the bathroom, removed her shield that she had in her underwear because she was starting her period, did not replace it.
Mm-hmm. Didn't have anything with her.
Why would she have taken it away? I mean,
Exactly.
the first thing, why did she even remove it then? Something's better than nothing.
Remember, when she goes in there.
What? Excuse me. What do you mean shield? What shield? What shield? What shield?
Man. She went to remove her shield.
What shield?
What shield?
Hey, I put a 7 in the chat if you got a shield next to your name.
I ain't got no
Hey,
shield.
who in the chat's got a shield next to their blood clot name?
I ain't got no shield, blood. I swear mine's a zoo.
Let me see. Who's got a shield next to their fucking name? You lot are dead out here now, not pacifier. There's a shield gang.
She's looking to hold a baby, bro. She's looking to hold a child, bro.
Bro, where's the shield gang for real? Everyone's got swords. How come everyone's got swords?
I got swords, man. There are some shield gang though. I swear.
Oh, Rika B's got a shield. Shield gang. Only Rika. It's just basically Rika. Rika's the one with the shield, yeah. Man said she took out her shield.
Hey, Rika, you might need to remove
What shield? What is the shield? What is the shield?
What
Please,
is the shield?
Mr.
Judge.
Prosecutor. Ask the prosecutor.
Oh, yeah, prosecutor. What's the shield? Why did your client take a shield out? Schiffer. Why did your client taking that shield? What's going on?
All right, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what a shield is. I don't know what it is. As far as I know, a shield is a piece of armor. What a knight uses.
Yeah. So why she got what? Why she got panty armor? Why is she taking off her panty armor?
I'm not replacing it. Why do you need to take it off? Hold on, you just came from home. You just came from home. So that should have been
from the yard, panty shield.
No, but what is the shield? Are we talking about a sanitary towel? Do you know? I don't know.
I don't know.
I would assume so. Yeah, shield, isn't it? A panty shield, isn't it?
If it's a sanitary towel, maybe it was soiled, and maybe that's why she was vexed. Maybe she didn't want to put out because it was a time of the month, and then she's realized that.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Schiffer. Yeah, the period thing makes a little bit of sense to me. I'm not gonna lie. As to why
she took it off. They took it off to hide it.
It's either that or femidom.
Stop. It's a panty shield. It's a.
It could be a coil. You mentioned a coil.
Yeah, you shouting wherever you are. You shouting that coil very loud,
bro.
Calm down.
I don't know who you're around, but yeah, you shout out bad loud, bro.
The coil. She took the coil out, bro. She's trying to get preggers.
No, you can't do that, bro. He's surgically implanted. You can't just.
Yeah, you can't do that. Anyway, it's either one or the other. Let's continue and find out what it is.
It was clear what it was, you lot. It was clear what it was. It's a period shield. They said she's about to start her something.
So why did she?
Was it a tampon?
Let's get back to it.
Did not replace it.
Didn't have it.
She stood up and walked to the bathroom. In there, she did something even prosecutors could not explain. The evidence that I would have feared if I'd been the prosecution is that she went into the bathroom, removed her shield that she had in her underwear because she was starting her period, did not replace it.
Mm-hmm. Didn't have anything with her.
Why would she have taken it away? I mean, the first thing, why she better than nothing.
He goes in that bathroom. He's hungry.
It was echoing.
Who's doing the echo? Who is that?
Oh, it's me. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Screen recording or something?
Prosecution trying to fuck up the thing.
I know.
No, do you know what it is? Because I'm in the car. What I'm doing when I'm not speaking, I'm putting it back on the loudspeaker so I can not have to be holding it.
Yeah.
Evidence.
Yeah.
He's working on her. Oh, baby, mommy. Oh, mommy, you're turning me on. And she's all at once had this blinding flash of the obvious. Oh, God, I'm in the wrong place. She did what none since they were restrooms. Off to the John.
To some critics, Tyson's defense team didn't make enough of this incident.
You know, here's a young lady who changed the panty liner in the restroom. And in these restrooms and in those suites, there are phones in there, which she could have very easily locked the door, called downstairs, and had security come up. There was a lot of things that didn't make sense.
In his cross-examination, Vincent Fuller never asked Desiree directly that if, by removing her shield, she was getting ready to have sex. By the time Fuller mentioned the idea to the jury in his closing arguments, his own team began to wonder if he had lost the jury's attention.
I think that one of your first questions was, did they connect with the defense? Was there a connection so that they're listening to us? Are they really absorbing the information we're giving them? Obviously, they didn't.
Desiree told the jury that when she opened the bathroom door, Mike Tyson was sitting on the bed in his underwear. He grabbed her arm and she said, ripped off her clothes. The next thing I knew, she said, he put me down on the bed and, quote, kept kissing me and kept saying, don't fight me, don't fight me. Desiree testified that during the course of the rape, it just felt like someone was ripping me apart.
I had sex.
Pause, please, 1 second. So now that we've heard that part there, yeah, what I want to also add on the prosecution side is that there would have been evidence of ripped clothing. So some of these things would have to be evidence. You can't just say, you know, Mike Tyson ripped my clothes off and then your clothes are perfectly fine. They haven't got no rip, not even a crease in them. That wouldn't make sense, would it? Do you feel where I'm coming from? So,
but
you know, this is sounding more suspicious.
To be fair, broski, like not simping for Tyson, but you can rip your own clothes though, innit?
No, she could rip her own clothes. Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. That is definitely a factor. I just think that also we have to bear in mind that obviously what my man's done, yeah, is not, you know, it's not on camera. It's he said, she said, it's word of mouth kind of thing. But ultimately, you know, when they're talking about this period thing, it makes me feel a bit more dubious about Tyson. Because why should a woman have to get security before she can remove her tampon or a sanitary towel? I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's what the fish face man said, though. He said it sounds fishy that she's removed her thing because it seems like she's removed it to have sex, but you know, yeah, she may have removed it and not had another one. We don't know the real implications of that. And plus, why he said if she, you know, felt, you know, that she's going into the bathroom, why didn't she lock the door and why didn't she get a security detail to come up the stairs and watch the bathroom while she's changing her thing? That don't make sense.
That don't make sense.
That don't make no sense.
Oh, there's a phone in the bathroom.
There's a phone in the bathroom. If there's a phone in the bathroom and she's got a problem, she can phone down for security.
Yeah, but she didn't have a problem at that time, though.
Yeah, obviously. She said she did, but she didn't. And then why would you, during a discussion about having sex, then go and do that? I just don't understand.
Yeah, it's shaky, man. It's shaky.
Bro, you do them things when you need to do them. I'm not a girl, innit?
Well, hold on, wait.
Please tell us why and when you would change that thing.
If the prosecution couldn't answer.
If there's too much jam on the toast, then you want to get a new slice of bread.
All right, but then at the same time, the girl is gonna know, innit? We're not gonna know.
But we got the underwear. We got the underwear. And was she on her period at the time?
Obviously. Really? That's what the woman said.
Why is it obvious?
Because she's wearing sanitary towels, and the woman said she started her period, didn't it? She just started.
Do we have evidence?
She probably just came on. There must be evidence because she's not. This is the thing now. When I'm saying there must be evidence, if she discarded that thing, in the toilet, I doubt she's either flushed it, or it's in a bin, innit? It's wrapped up in.
No, it's probably in a bin. It's probably in a bin.
If it's a towel, then it's in a bin. So there's evidence. There's gonna be some of this is gonna be evidence. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because otherwise, you know, it's not going to be used. It's not going to be admissible. It has to be evidenced properly by the.
But they got the underwear, no? They got the underwear. When them things happen, they take the underwear, no?
Obviously, they have to. Otherwise, they wouldn't have known that she removed it, would they?
The underwear wasn't ripped. That's all I'm saying.
And there was
the underwear.
Was there stain? I don't know. What?
You can listen. You can move a woman's underwear to the side. You don't have to rip it.
No, I know. I'm not saying he ripped the clothes, but he ripped the underwear. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
Did she
I don't
have
know. How do
underwear
you know?
on? Hold on. Did she
How do
even
you
have
know?
underwear on when she came back out?
I don't know, but he's saying he didn't rip the underwear. How do we know? Like, I didn't hear that part where it says he didn't rip the underwear. I never heard
Show
the
the underwear. Show the
They
underwear.
just showed it. It showed it. They showed it. That's why.
They showed the clothing.
They showed the
Underwear.
underwear.
Okay. Well, maybe it's ripped, but we can't see where it's ripped. I don't know.
No, I couldn't see no rip still. Yeah, that's what they do anyway as evidence, isn't it? Everything everyone's wearing, the bed sheets, everything would have
Hold
been.
on. What kind of underwear was it? Was it a thong?
No.
Was it big drawers? Granny pants?
Kind of. No, it had flowers on, hearts on it or something.
Alright. If it was proper like granny pants, like underpants style, like granny pants.
Well, it's hard to say that. It's hard to say that. The time. Remember, look at the dresses she's wearing. It's mad thing.
I hear you, but if she's wearing granny pants, that means she's not like. If a woman's wearing a thong, I would suggest it would
There's no
suggest to me
thong
that
then.
she's
There's
more
no
sexually
thong, my
active.
dude.
Forget about that, man.
There's no
Or if
thong.
she's wearing some kind of suspender set or something, then you know, or some really frilly looking knickers, like some really expensive French knickers or something. You know, she's taking time with this underwear because she values her bedroom time, innit? But if they're just some granny panties, she didn't value bedroom time like that.
Yeah, but it's time. It's
She's a bit
time.
naive.
It's time. Bro, it's
But
the
maybe
time.
she was a bit naive, bro.
There's no thong then. There's no thong.
I know, but I'm just saying
Okay.
maybe she was a bit naive because it doesn't sound like it was very sexed up underwear. It doesn't sound like it was French knickers, which did exist in those times, although thongs didn't. So, you know, if you was like some burlesque dancer or some kind of stripper back in the day, then that's the kind of things that you're dealing with in it because you're very sexual, very active sexually. Like if she's wearing granny pants, that would suggest that she wasn't very active. And as far as I'm concerned, it would suggest that there's a bigger possibility she's telling the truth.
Granny pants. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I think, remember, we have to understand that she was in bed. It was a certain time over the morning. So, you know, certain things had already been done. You get what I'm saying? So all she did was put on clothes. And now we have to analyze what type of clothes did she put on? Did she put on a granny dress? Did she put on a night robe? Pajamas? And, you know what I mean? Like, we don't know these things.
I thought you was gonna get me better than that though, Maku, because really,
No,
and
I'm
truthfully,
cool. I'm cool. I'm just leaving
she
it.
might have not wanted to mess up the French knickers, innit? Because it's that time of the month, innit?
No, I'm just saying she's in bed. Yeah, she's a young girl. She's still 18 or whatever. Like she's gonna wear the pants at the time. And I'm saying they didn't have phones. You get me? And suspenders and all that for big woman shit. You get what I'm saying? She wouldn't be doing that either. So she would have some average panties and da-da-da. And if she genuinely was on her period, yeah, she would have had the granny pants at the time.
The shield.
Yeah.
The shield. So she had a period pad in her bag because we know women fold them up and put them in their bag. We learned that the other day.
That's correct.
Yeah, but Jedi,
have you ever linked they run around with them in their bag?
Jedi, are you telling me, yeah, if a girl was linking up with you on her period with the idea that she's gonna get beat tonight, I'll be looking at her side eye. I'll be like, what's wrong with you? So if Mike Tyson knew the gal is on her reds, nah, nah, it sounds more suspicious to me. I'm gonna be honest. This one kind of makes.
I'm not gonna lie. That piece of evidence, the period evidence, is kind of, you know, it's kind of I don't know. But she says she's starting her period, meaning that pad that she had in there could have been a cautionary pad. So where it ain't started yet, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna give him the thing. If anything, if some comes out, I'm gonna say, oh my god, it's not due for a few days. Girls have run this before, man. I've had this run on me before. You know your period was starting. You knew. You must have known. Don't act like, oh my god. Get me. Man's there hacking away. Man's there hacking away like, oh yeah, girl, you extra wet today.
Yeah. But Jedi, imagine that happens, yeah. Jedi, imagine that happens, yeah. 1 second. Imagine a man's hacking away like that, yeah. And then it starts looking like a horror movie. Then the girls notice. He said, "Stop!" And my man won't stop. It's still rape, B.
Yeah, you know, 100%. Yeah. But
so I'm just that's where my man's at.
Yeah, you just made up a whole scenario there, though. But cool. I see you're a good solicitor still. I see what you did there still. But Yeah, let's see what I got on. Big up to everyone in the building. Please hit the like button. We need some we need some sisters, man, to tell us what you know, fuckery. All right, let me press play.
I had sex with her, and I said it's over. I mean, I didn't take it serious, but I'm not a rapist.
Mike, how long overall, if you can estimate, were you and Desiree in your room?
Listen, I don't know. It wasn't that long.
What's not that long to you?
15 minutes, probably 20 minutes, I can remember. Then when I really think about it, it wasn't that long at all, because, I don't know. We didn't have sex. There was no real marathon love lust situation.
And when she went to leave, did you leave with her?
No, I just went to bed.
Was there any suggestion of her spending the night?
Yes.
The defense argued that Desiree was no innocent victim. They painted her as a gold digger who must have known that Mike Tyson wanted only one thing from her: sex.
Well, I think that Desiree was not consistent with what occurred that night. I think that there may have very well.
I thought this before. All the logo of the hotel looks like a setup. Like some fucking, I don't know, that shit looks like a sigil. You get me? When I see all them curly things, it reminds me of the cross of Lucifer. I can show you it if you want, or you can go and check it out, Leviathan's cross. Go and look it up, man. That shit looks like similar. I don't know what all that, them symbols and them equal signs. I don't know what all that is. But yeah, Canterbury, mind yourself. You got mind yourself, man.
Well, have been intercourse, and I think there may have well been a consensual intercourse that maybe in her mind became inconsistent after that and became an act of rape.
Why would she do that?
I don't know.
The prosecution wasn't buying that argument.
His testimony was that he invited her to stay the night. Matter of fact, she said after he had done this to me, he had the gall to ask me to stay all night. Well, if you're a gold digger, if you're looking to get in the big boy's pants and have all the glitz and glamour of being Mike Tyson's woman, which is better for you, to get walked in the car or invited to stay the night? I said to the jury, that's a touchdown. If she was a gold digger and she gets invited to spend the night, cha-ching.
The trial ran for 2 weeks, and the prosecution presented several key witnesses to help them build a sequence of events.
This was a case that fit together logically. We had medical and forensic evidence that was compelling. I mean, this kid was sore. She was hurt by this. We had a gynecologist that came and testified as to the injuries that were sustained by her. We had the guy that examined her in the ER. People that have consensual sex just don't have these kinds of injuries.
Witness after witness described Tyson as a sexual predator. Some observers say that Vincent Fuller did little to discourage that image.
I don't know if he was trying to use reverse psychology to say that Mike was portrayed in that manner, and that so it's easy for a woman to say that he raped her when.
Well, this is actually like
deep.
I don't really know what. Yeah, it's deep now. Like I don't get me. She got injuries and shit.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
them white man, obviously they don't.
Talk to me. Talk to me,
Bro,
defense.
even the
Man.
behavior is predatory for real. Think about it. A man's gonna pick up a girl 1 o'clock in the morning, whatever, got her back to the hotel room, and within 15-20 minutes, he's already smashed. He ain't even giving her a glass of wine, nothing. It's like he was robust. He's an animal. Do you know, like that? He didn't give a damn. And the thing is now, it's like when you put it in that perspective, you know, he maybe saw it as, you know, this person is so over the moon that she's getting to be around Mike Tyson. She's going to do whatever I say. Maybe that had been the case before with other girls. And then this one now, you know, has just opened up the can of worms and told the truth about, you know, what's happened to her, innit? Because, you know, she didn't really consent then, innit? And
okay,
he was just
where's the evidence? Hold on, where's the evidence to support that when you have consensual sex, the pum pum don't get bruised up?
Brethren, let me explain something to you. When you're saying the pum pum don't get bruised up, yeah, like they had a gynecologist saying she has injuries. Bro. So what you're saying, when you beat it up, yeah, it's got injuries after.
Sometimes. You get me? Girls
I
complain of
don't know,
soreness
man.
inside, all sorts. Like, bro, it's deep out here, bro.
Come on, bruv. Girls
Hit the kidney, hit
walk
all
with this
sorts,
shit.
bro. Hit
Bruv,
the
come on.
diaphragm, all sorts. Shortness of breath. You know how we do, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
Them-
get you.
them
I
would-
get you.
them-
And I
them-
think
them would be considered injuries.
no, but here what I'm gonna say to
Yeah.
you, yeah, this is sounding suspect though, because let me explain something to you. You see, if I push up my things in
It
a
was
gal,
sounding
yeah,
dry, though. Sounding dry.
yeah, all right. Like I was gonna say, if I push up my things in a gal and she's wet, it's sliding in. It's not causing friction. She's gonna end up opening up. Yeah. Now, if I'm pushing it in and it's dry and I'm forcing it in, now I'm gonna rupture something. I might cut something. I might split something. You know, unintentionally, and that might even cause some of the wetness. Yeah, as well as if a man's using their hand and been roughed up the gal and dragged up her pom pom with his nails and them thing there, and scratched it up, and it's gonna look mad, bro. Like, who's scratching up the gal's pom pom to this bleeding and that? No, bro. Nah, I don't believe it.
I'm just asking where is the evidence of consensual sex having the same consistent type of injuries? There might be, there might not be. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't know how they can bring that as evidence for one side and not the other. Do you get it?
Yeah, I don't know,
Who's
man.
doing that? You know, like, who's doing that? Who's going there and saying, look, we just had consensual sex and I've got some injuries and I would like you to examine this, you get me, and put it aside so that when someone comes who's been raped, you get me, we can put it together and say that, look, this is not the same or it is the same.
No, that can't work, because I know for a fact there was a girl who was raped here, and the guy who raped her, she went to the guy's house, similar kind of scenario. She's in the yard, and the guy's tried it on with her. He's tried to, like, take her clothes off or whatever, and she's resisting or whatever. Then the guy's become very aggressive, but he's got a bit of a stature, and she's very little as well. She's a little bit, because she got scared, and she just let the brother do it, and then thought, you know what, if I just let him do it, then I'll get out of here. Yeah, and that was what was going through her mind. So I can't say that this isn't the same scenario. I can't say that.
I tend to agree with you still. You get it? Because I kind of made that point in the beginning that, like, he's a big guy, you know what I mean? And like, yo, whatever he does, and he's been doing freaky shit, he's had proper wife and that. You know what I mean? Even though he's young, he's had wife. You get me?
Yeah.
And that big woman there probably showing him some mad freaky stuff. Like, grab me by the throat, Mike. Oh, you like that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I can't speak for Mike or whatever. But all I know, for me, I think those times he definitely was under the influence of some form of drugs.
I don't think it looks good for him as far as, defense wise. I think, at this point, the jury's already made their mind up. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah, I feel you, because I mean that's the end result, isn't it? We know what the end result was, but in this court case, we're seeing that, as I said from the beginning, the situation seems a bit not clear cut. Do you get it? It's not as clear cut as people would make out. So even though they got a conviction out of it, I don't feel that, you know what I mean, everybody was 100% certain on, yes, Mike did this thing. There was still room for doubt. Do you get what I'm saying? And once there's room for doubt, man should be acquitted, to be honest.
To an extent, I get you, but then there's also the theory that where there's smoke, there's fire. And at the end of the day, like, there's too much accountability for Mike in this, And even if for instance, we could say that, the girl was scared. Maybe he didn't know she was scared, We could still argue that there could have been a misconception or a miscommunication where he didn't think that he was doing rape, or, maybe, as far as she was concerned, she was a gold digger or whatever. We could come up with these other arguments, but, it's speculative. It's not, there's nothing to really to knock the nail on the head, if that makes sense. I think, to that effect.
Well, hold on. What rapist stripped down to his brief?
Boy, I don't know any rapists still. I don't know no rapists.
Okay, so it would have been a situation where he came in fully clothed, right? And if he wanted to rape her, he would have just done it there and then. It wouldn't have been a case of completely getting out of your clothes. Do you know what I'm saying? It would have been charged down. 1 second, hit it from the back or whatever he did. You know what I mean? And then
let me ask you this question though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
No, this is a it seems sounding a little bit consensual because she comes out the bathroom, she admits that he was in his brief. You get what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of things that she said that he said that is consistent.
Consistent, yeah, but this is the thing where it gets weird now because I can't tell you the last time I've met a girl, yeah, got her number or whatever. Then the first time I've linked up with her, brought her to a hotel or to my yard, she goes in the toilet and comes out, and I'm in my underpants. I've never. Hey.
But it's your yard, it's your room while you're staying in that city, right? So,
hey, listen, I've had
the
girls
next
in my
action.
room.
1 second, 1 second. The next action you would think naturally would be that I jump into my own bed. Now, then you still have a choice. You still
Bro,
have
I'm
a
gonna be
choice.
honest with you. 9 times out of 10, if I've met up with a girl for the first time, and I don't know
Someone with some
everyone
background
else's
noise.
situation, but I'm saying for me personally, for Schiffer, yeah, if I've met up with a girl for the first time, I probably wouldn't even be trying to beat anyway. But if that was the case when I was younger, if I was trying to beat and I brought this girl to my yard, she's in my room now, whatever. I can't remember one time I've just stripped down to my underpants. When she's come out the bathroom, I'm there in my underpants. No, if anything, we was on the bed and we stripped down together, like bit by bit, and took our time with it because it was consensual.
Yeah,
You like
but
that what I did right there, innit?
yeah, that's consensual, but also stripping. You're not gonna make stripping down to your underwear in a situation where you're thinking of sex a bad thing, are you? And you're not gonna do it in when it's your own room.
Well, you could do because
house. 1 second, 1 second. You're in someone else's house. Yeah, that might seem a bit strange. They go to their own bathroom to sort themselves out, come out, and you're in your brief. Yeah, that's a strange scenario.
No, but it's still strange though, Maki.
But
You know
hold
why
on,
it's still strange?
and hold on. At no point have you ever been Mike Tyson. As I mean, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Mike Tyson. Yeah, famous.
I got you. On top of the world. You know, people are running. Gal are probably running him down, and I get you. So I'm gonna say I don't sympathize for this reason. At the end of the day, if they had got stripped down together, I think he bust his case. But the fact that he stripped himself off before she's come out the bathroom, once you've admitted to that, sorry, she didn't consent to you stripping down, bro. So what else didn't she consent to? This wasn't a mutual.
Hold on. Are you even admitting that she came out the bathroom with clothes on?
Of course she had clothes on.
How do you mean, of course? Where's the of course?
He ripped her clothes off, bro, when she came out the bathroom.
That's her account. That's not his account.
All right, well, that's her account. That's what I'm sticking to.
Okay, yeah, they're cool. But I'm just saying, I'm giving you the other opinion.
Yeah, but
like
I'm
if she
the
came out the bathroom, 1
prosecutor.
second. If she came out the bathroom, she went and prepared herself, got ready. You get me? Looked at her finger. Oh shit! I think there's no dots at the moment. Let me get rid of this thing. Boom. Take the thing off, or just have the knickers on and just come out with a little bra thing, standing at the door. We say Mike's already there in brief. Blah blah blah. Jump in the bed. Bam bam bam. You get me? Yeah.
No,
Mike gets rough. No, Mike gets rough in the action or whatever. Busts his nut, rolls over. Yeah, and says, "Boy, you can stay, you know." And she's like, "Nah. I'm not on." And then she gets herself ready. Boom. Probably goes back into the limo and gets dropped home.
Okay, all right. I've got your full scenario. I just think that at the end of the day, yeah, like no disrespect to the women, yeah. Girl, them, if you're on your period or you feel like you're just about to turn on or whatever it is you call it, you're just about to, start flipping, ovulating, yeah, and you know it's that time, you've got the pads on and everything, you can't be looking to be sleeping with man. For one, yeah, it's not healthy. For two, yeah, it could, I don't know, like, I don't want to be smelling nothing when I'm having sex and everything there. For three, yeah, I'm going to say, really and truthfully, like, you have to show yourself a little bit more of respect in it. Like, your body needs a break in it. That's why it's having this period. Do you understand? That's why it's called a period, probably, because you need that period of rest to let your body, go through its motions or whatever, to cycle and clean out all of that stuff that's coming out of you, dead cells and whatever else. So, I don't think it's fair to expect that this woman, she don't look like she don't shower. If she look dirty, she look like some tramp or just look like some kind of hoe that is just getting beat out every minute, then I might be more prone to agree with you. But she doesn't come across that way to me. You know, she comes across as not necessarily the most innocent person on the planet, but, you know, any average young girl who has a bit of respect for herself. So to that degree, I think that it's a bit like, I don't want to shame no one in there. I'm not going to shame her and say that, you know, she took off that thing and then was expecting to have sex with man coming out of the bathroom naked. I'm accepting her story, which was she was fully clothed, you know, and, you know, the man must have known that she was on her period as well. He must have known that she had that thing there because they knew, you know, it was found, you know. So I'm assuming she probably told him as well, which I just find that sickening. I think we should play the rest of the video though, Jed, man. Let's play the rest. Get to the bottom of this, man.
Fire for that.
Fire for that. And I was gonna say literally.
Fire for that.
You still got a sad face on the screen though, Matt.
Oh shit.
Looking back on the trial, Tyson agrees.
It's gone low now as well.
What are these poor, ignorant bastards who I consider our jurors, my equals, who never stole a loaf of bread, my equals, whose mother never ever had to sell some to their children, my equals, of course. They're gonna convict me.
That's exactly what the jury did. After 9 hours of deliberations, Mike Tyson was guilty of rape.
You need to tell your supporters, Mike.
Tyson was eventually sentenced to 10 years in prison. 6 years were suspended. But was justice served? When we come back, some jurors now have reasonable doubt. Looking back, do you think Mike Tyson had a fair trial?
Looking back, no, I think his representation was very poor.
And one of Desiree's old boyfriends adds a new twist to the story.
After the sex, she was very, she went to the bathroom, and when she came out of the bathroom, she was coming out crying, very scared, and she kept on saying to me that sex before marriage was against her religion and her father was going to kill her.
We'll tell you why the jury never heard his testimony.
Mike Tyson melted down when he was labeled a convicted rapist.
Ouch. 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 Well, we're just going to let that blow just go. Yeah? We're just gonna
needed to know, was there anyone?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out a bit. What was said?
No, I said about the boyfriend, Desiree's boyfriend, talk about having sex with her coming out of the bathroom and talking about, but he's gonna say it, I think, in this thing. So let me just show.
Okay, so Desiree, all right, cool. Wait, let me pull it. Let me reel it back a little bit. Fire for that.
Tyson melted down when he was labeled a convicted rapist. Many thought that.
Now have reasonable doubt. Looking back, do you think Mike Tyson had a fair trial?
Looking back, no, I think his representation was very poor.
And one of Desiree's old boyfriends adds a new twist to the story.
After
who is that? Ridgway Rob? Who is this? Ridgway? Back when he was young. Who is this? Oh man!
I thought it was facts. I thought it was facts for a second.
The little hammer, yeah, Gary. All right, 1 second. MJ, you're not gonna jump on and say hello to Gary? You're not serious, man. True army, see? Jeez. Hey, big up, Gary. Gary took about true army in that. One thing. Yeah, you just better get to work and do a good job. Right, let's go.
The sex, she was very, she went to the bathroom, and when she came out of the bathroom, she was coming out crying, very scared, and she kept on saying to me that sex before marriage was against her religion and her father was going to kill her.
Whoa! What?
I know.
Prosecution, approach the bench, my brother. What the hell? We ain't just gonna slide over that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yo, Esther Dunn. Esther Dunn. Esther Dunn. Esther fucking Dunn.
Yeah, man, they're scrambling through papers right now.
Yeah, he's flicking through mad papers.
Mad
Looking
papers.
at the client like, yo, you didn't tell me this. I told you no surprises, Desiree. No surprises.
No surprises. You got to lay it all on the line.
Yo, he's got nothing to say. He got nothing to say.
Yeah, you got to drive, man. Drive, man. Just drive. Drive.
All right, cool. I hope everyone took paid attention to that little point there. Yo, MJ, jump on. Where you at?
Panero's here as well. Big up.
Panero's convicted Tyson though, isn't it?
I don't know.
Panero's convicted Tyson. He's not even forgiven Tyson apparently or something. I don't know. You get me? I think Panero wants to see Tyson burn. Panero's got the little revolver in his pocket. Talk about idolater. He's jumping at the clock, or jumping at the cupboard or whatever it was. The man jumps out, idolater. Yo, where's prosecution run off to? Now we gotta wait right here for prosecution to return. Where's he gone? That one piece of information crumbled, collapsed the case. Are we gonna throw the case out?
In this court case, it could be peak. That's what
we
I'm
might
saying.
be throwing the case out if he don't return soon to the dock. He's got to approach the bench. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Get me.
What he's trying to do.
The man went to get papers.
I big up Unknown Triller. I didn't see you there sneaking around in the chats. Big up Born Rich. Come on, Born Rich.
Come on,
Big up
Born.
yourself.
Jeez.
All the usual suspects. I've seen the green gal is here. MJ's here.
She changed her avatar back.
Yeah, she changed to that from that nonsense. You know what I mean?
The Pokemon ball.
I don't know what that was, bro.
Great gang.
Little spunk bubble. I don't know what that spunk bubble avatar is. I don't know what that is. Yo. I don't know what that is. Yo, where's Shifa? Shifa, where you gone? All right, cool. Maybe we get to go and actually do some work. So we'll allow him for now. But make sure you double back, family car. We need to go through this, bro. Ex-boyfriend of that talking Greece.
Tell you why the jury never heard his testimony.
Ooh.
It's not showing.
Melted down when he was labeled a convicted rapist. Many thought that fit a man so unpredictable and violent. But did the jury hear everything they needed to know? Was there any way he could be innocent? New information is surfaced. Greta Van Susteren continues her Pulse exclusive.
Mike Tyson spent 3 years in prison for the rape of Desiree Washington. By his own admission, he wasn't exactly a model prisoner.
Had a few altercations, all right?
Why?
Because I was, I lost hope. It was a different game. You don't care about living anymore. Mike had to walk around with that attitude, just like he did in the ring, that don't bother me because I'm going to kill you type attitude to survive.
And when he was released in 1995, survival meant trying to clear his name.
Why does this case stick with you so much? I mean, in the sense that it's been more than 10 years, you've served your time. Why does this have such an impact on you?
I don't know, man. Any case, you can get your dignity back. But for rape, no dignity, buddy. Taking some all these hoes out here, you taking that's not cool.
All these hoes out here, you taking pussy? Yeah. Chill and cool.
That's not cool.
To this day, Tyson maintains he got a raw deal in his first trial. But did he?
There wasn't even a semblance of fair trial.
Harvard law professor Alan Dershowitz represented the boxer in an appeal.
The exclusion of witnesses was not fair. The exclusion of relevant evidence that would have shown the jury the whole picture was not fair. It was about the unfairest trial.
Oh no, this guy again, Jets. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, where's he from, bro?
Bro, adrenochrome. He's Epstein's lawyer. He was Trump's guy, and then Trump had to kick him out and distance himself.
Oh shit.
Yeah, district attorney and all of that. Yeah, man. But this was early days still, but yeah, this was real right in the time of Epstein. Mad thing.
But what do the former jurors themselves say? Paul's tracked down David Volley, Michael Weddick, and Beth Williver. Looking back, do you think Mike Tyson had a fair trial?
Looking back, no, I think his representation was very poor.
Beth?
I would agree with that. As far as what I know now, I don't think that he got the representation that he deserved. Everyone deserves that.
What about the decision to put Mike Tyson on the witness stand? Was that a good decision?
I can tell you what was a god-awful decision. To put him on the witness stand after having him allowed to testify in front of the grand jury.
Though the defense team still feels it did the right thing, the prosecution says allowing him to testify played right into their hands.
We want to see Bad Mike because he's got this little squeaky voice and he likes to talk like he's just a nice kid. But there's an ugly side to him that comes out like that, and it did.
Why do you think the jury believed her and didn't believe you?
I think I was arrogant on the stage.
The way he looked the girls up in there.
Oh yeah, but
Didn't do much for him.
In the courtroom?
Yeah, just gave me the creeps.
Then there's the 3 eyewitnesses the jurors never got to see.
There was 3 ladies who had come to me and said they had witnessed certain things, and I passed them on to the attorneys.
3 witnesses who saw Desiree Washington willingly kissing and hugging Mike Tyson. One of them said, I think she was all over him. Were precluded from testifying on the most technical of technicalities.
Judge Gifford ruled the defense presented them too late to be included. The Pulse located 2 of them. Neither agreed to talk on camera. And there was another potential witness the jurors never heard from either.
Wayne Walker, who is he?
A young man who heroically came forward to tell the truth. Once her picture and name appeared, he said, oh my God, that's Desiree Washington. She wasn't a virgin the way she was portrayed at the trial.
According to his sworn statement, Walker, a high school boyfriend, said when Desiree's father found out they'd had consensual sex, he accused him of raping her.
Why, raising up Sandy, could you accuse me of rape? That's such a big word that can really ruin a person. And she replied as, I had to say something to cover myself because you know what my father would do.
He provided an affidavit to that effect. Judge Gifford, forget about it.
Should the jury have heard that?
Of course the jury should have heard it.
What if she had previously accused someone else of rape? Would that have made a difference to you?
I would have to be sure to prove that.
In the event that it had been presented in court, and when you were evaluating her testimony, would it have given you reason to sort of stop and think, well,
Possibly if I hadn't heard the evidence and testimony. If I had.
Beth?
I think that might have made a difference with me. I mean, I think it would have shown her character as being a little different.
All the defense has to do is raise a reasonable doubt, and in this case, the reasonable doubt would have been about the credibility of Desiree Washington.
The jurors didn't have it then, but some do today.
Dave, I know that you came in here with some reservation. Not that you necessarily think he's innocent, but some reasonable doubt. Still got it?
Yeah, I'm not 100%. The only thing that bothers me is the fact that the information that we were not given. Would that make a definite reasonable doubt?
So you have reasonable doubt?
Reasonable doubt.
You could have gotten out a year earlier from prison if you said you did it, right?
Yeah.
And?
I didn't want to come home the day I was released. Okay, so I don't know. What was I coming home to? What was I get released to? This thing, man, this is always going to be hovering over my head. Something I did not do. If I did anything I did, right, I hit that guy in Maryland, those 2 guys. Let me keep my felony for that because I'm wrong. I hit those people. but I didn't rape this woman.
So what would you like to happen? I mean, how could you become happy, and how does this get fixed?
I would love for this. You could have a mock trial. We could have a new trial. We could relocate the witnesses, have another trial, and if I lose, I do my time again.
Mike Tyson is unlikely to get his wish. And according to the man who prosecuted him in his rape trial, if he doesn't get a handle on his temper,
I didn't rape that moron, and plus I gave all my money.
His future looks very dark.
If we're talking about him 10 years from now or 20 years from now, what's going to happen with him?
Oh, he'll die. I mean, somebody will get him. He'll get silly to the wrong adversary.
Really think that?
Sure. He's asking for it. He's begging for it. He confessed. He lives for the violence. It's stock and trade. And you can only get by with so many fights in traffic before you pick on somebody that didn't bring him back to a gunfight. And then it's all over for you. I promise you that.
Bro, bare bad mind.
Mad, eh?
Outrageous amount of bad mind. My man try to lay at Tyson's door like, bro, he gone dead. Someone gonna murk him. What? What? You went to death for Tyson.
Speed forward. You get me? Man's having pay-per-view fights on that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, as I said to Schiffer, man, there's reasonable doubt, man.
Yeah, Schiffer disappeared when the info started getting sticky. I know you in the car. I know you in the car right now, Schiffer, listening, thinking, fuck. Yeah, you just helped to convict an innocent man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Johnson helped Mike, yeah. He doesn't care, innocent or guilty. All defense has to do is create reasonable doubt. Mad.
That's what I said from time. Well, there's a little bit of doubt in anyone's mind or thing. You know what I mean? Even the people listening in and over the years, there's still been reasonable doubt. So that's why he hasn't been so damned. Do you get what I'm saying? Where, and then obviously with other sacrifices made, you get me? He's back in the fold now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like that though. It feels like he's cool with them again.
Yeah, but obviously he's older and wiser now. You know what I mean? He knows which side his brother's better. A man are telling threatening death on man from time.
All sorts.
And unless you're a heavyweight boxer, unless you're a heavyweight boxing champion, yeah, that's a bit dangerous, man. A bit dangerous, bro. You know what I mean? So, What about Bill Cosby? Should we do Bill Cosby?
Fuck off. Okay, so the question was about forgiveness, yeah?
Yeah.
And that one, yeah, boom, cool. We gone past Mike Tyson. Do I think Mike Tyson was guilty? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Probably not more than yes, but I don't know. I really don't know. Do you know what I mean? And there's a young sister there, and I can't, I just don't know. But he ain't treated like a rapist. That's one thing I'm going to say.
Yeah. He's not.
Mike Tyson is not treated like a rapist, like a convicted rapist. I mean, not now he's not anyway, not after his daughter died. The sacrifice is good. Boom.
Let's move on.
Yeah. Okay, so the next thing I have was, okay, let me ask you lot something. We all got daughters, yeah? We all got teenage daughters or daughters in their 20s and stuff or whatever. If one day your child was sick, yeah? Your child was sick, kidney issues. Saying, yo, we need you, Dad, to give a sample. You might have to give some bone marrow or a kidney or some kind of donation. Boom. And you go and do that. You go and take the test and all that to find out whether you're not compatible and whatever. And it comes back and it's like, yo, Mr. whatever your name is, Mr. Beefy, Mr. Maku, Mr. Jedi. I got to inform you that the DNA samples are not matching up, and it's a 1 in 8 billion chance that this young lady is your daughter. So, you know, obviously, you holler at the BMs, innit? And she breaks down crying, and she's like, you know what? I had a suspicion, but I weren't sure. That's why I never said nothing. But she might. She's not yours, isn't it? How long till you can forgive that woman? Since we talk about forgiveness, how long? Yeah, man's cracking up. Man's
I think I know a few men who've been through that scenario. So
yeah,
hell, let's freeze over, bro. Hell, let's freeze over.
Yeah, for them it's unforgivable still. So, you know, they move on with their lives, but they definitely.
But how long? 20 years, 40 years after what? How long, bro?
Yeah. Unforgivable. How long?
But as long as the child is always there, innit? So yeah, as long as the child exists, I think that might be the case. You get what I'm saying? Because it's very unfair, you know what I mean, to do that to a person. You know what I mean? And there's a repercussion of another life that's caught in the middle. You get me? We can all say the good stuff, like go on TV show and say, you know what? Because I brought up this child, you know what I mean? I'm gonna continue in the same way. And everyone's like, well done. He's a real man. No,
I'll keep the child. I'm married the mum. I'll keep it fair.
Wow, say that again. You know what? Don't even say.
I'll look after the child and I'll murder the mum. How about that?
Wow.
That's fair, innit?
No, yeah, we can't talk again. We can't have any interaction because obviously
no interaction ever again.
That's what we're wishing. That's what you're wishing on me. You're wishing my downfall. You get me? Because those offenses.
All right. Say you got 2 kids. You got 2 daughters. Yeah. One's yours. One's not. And the oldest is yours. The youngest. No, the oldest ain't, but the youngest is. Or I mean,
same thing, bro.
Same thing.
Same thing. All right.
You have interaction with your child. You know what I mean?
She's saying, yeah, that obviously a one thing happened with a brother around the time where you lot got together. Something happened.
I don't know about that one time.
Hold on, something happened one time. This is 20-something years later, bro. And then she's like, yo, she even looks kind of like you. There's no way that I thought she weren't yours, innit? That she acts like you, everything. I totally forgot about that possibility. And obviously we've had more children. So now I'm saying like, yo, I'm sorry, but I weren't intentionally trying to like, you know, I just thought she was yours, isn't it?
Furthermore, let's have a DNA test on all the children. Furthermore, fuck that.
Fuck you, man.
Let's start with that.
Now you definitely got to do that. You have to do that.
Yeah.
You have to do that.
We're going further. Let's have a DNA test on all the kids. Let's double check sure everything.
Yeah,
you know
man.
I mean?
Rika, jump on. Unknown Triller, jump on. Bone Rich, come through, man.
Yeah, these women know about this stuff, or know a friend who's.
Pinero, come through, man.
No,
come through.
Fuck.
Could you forgive Mike if Desiree was your cousin, Jeds? I'm not even really feeling the forgive a man for raping a woman thing. I don't know. I feel like that's more of a woman's thing. I don't know. I'm not really trying to.
I think if it's more confirmed, yeah, there's more possibility. Like if you believe your cousin and all of that, like you know what I mean. And ain't no dodgy sex.
No, if you rape my cousin, hold on. If you rape my cousin, I'm supposed to forgive you at some point. What are we talking about? How?
No, I mean, if it's confirmed and everything's thing, there's no forgiveness. It's just it is what it is.
True OG. Time yourself out. Looks like we're getting a new pat your kids.
Yeah, but no, for real though, man. I mean, I don't know about that. Let's get on to the jacket thing. Can you forgive a woman for giving you jacket to hold? For claiming the baby was yours and finding out it's not yours? Can you forgive a woman for that?
No,
Hey, my battery's moving mad, you know. I'm on 8%, so it might cut out.
You ain't gonna last long. All right.
You got to put that on charger.
So quickly, how long do we forgive a woman that's giving us jacket to hold?
Yeah, the jacket thing, I don't really support that. I think that's unforgivable.
Really? Don't
I
really?
think women should know. Women know, innit? Women know when you're giving someone a jacket. You just know. And really, she shouldn't be sleeping with men within a time frame of that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
It happens.
It happens though, man. All this
I know.
But this shit happens, man.
Even
good girls get caught out as well. Like, come on, man. It's not all like slags. Sometimes it happens, isn't it?
No, but not in my social circle. It's not. It don't happen.
Oh, well, they just don't tell you.
How would you know? How would you know? How would you know?
We don't give jackets.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
One of your friends has.
It might be an unwritten rule. You know what I mean? And the way to keep a secret is to limit that kind of gossip. Like the friend will think he's special knowing something like that on another friend. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm not telling. I've kept a secret for years. Right. Do you get what I'm saying? So
I can vouch. I don't know. I think when it comes to those type of things, you should always be honest about what's going on.
Only vouch.
Yeah, and also you shouldn't be sleeping with two men in those type of short time frame. That's
mad, but the problem is when it could be mama or grandma, God forbid. But you know what I mean? It could have happened in that generation.
It could have, yeah. It could have.
Because I know a few men who were like surrogate fathers because, boy, the man's thing weren't performing and he was beating up the wife and rah, and it come into the arms of another man who, I'll help you out. You know what I'm saying? Those things was going on in the 70s and 80s and stuff. You know what I mean? I've had reports from elderly black men who, got bare youths.
Bare jacket.
Well, they gave jacket. They'd be responsible for the you know what I mean, the seeding of the woman because she needs that. The man's saying it's her, but it's really him. You get me? She knows it's not her because she's gone to someone else, and boom, voila. There's a baby. He's calm. No, he's calm. He's going to do his bus driving and all of that. And then obviously they get to an age where he's not even getting no pum pum no more. Do you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't even really matter. But then when they look back on it, you get me? Somebody knows. An auntie or someone knows.
Someone knows, man.
You know what I mean? It might be just between the two people who consented to make that situation.
There was that big story, you know, the guy who done supermarket sweep, supermarket compare supermarket, whatever. The guy set it up. He had the same familiar thing. He was married with 3 children.
Yo, hold on. You get super lazy today. Now, what are you saying, bro?
The guy who said compare supermarket.com, he went through the similar thing. He had 3 kids, wife, and everything. He had to go to the doctors to find out some medical situation. When he got there, he was told that he could never have kids. Those were not his kids. Boy, 3 kids. You know, he told him he had 20 years marriage.
Wow.
No.
And he told him he could never have kids. Those were not his kids at all. He tried to deny it all as well. I'm like, listen, I can never have kids, innit? So I know what you're talking about. Madness.
Well, I'll just say it's unforgivable. That's what I think. Unforgivable.
Forgivable, but it's a reality. People are living.
It's a reality, yeah, definitely. But women know, though. Women know when they're giving jackets. It's not something that we don't know. You know, man. You just know.
Okay, yeah, that's just an admission of guilt.
Scary. She keeps saying it like that. It's scary. Yeah. Jacket. Okay. Couldn't forget. All right. What if? What about someone that did it to your brother? Someone that gave your brother a jacket. Could you forgive them eventually?
No. I will take it back. Everything that I brought that kid, because obviously my kid, they're like my own kid. I'll take it back. And I might actually hurt her, because she knew what she was doing.
Yeah, I mean the hurting her thing. I think that's
and take back my stuff.
Take back your stuff. Nah, that's just You're lying. Nah, you ain't taking back nothing.
I swear.
Nah, you're not taking. That's petty. That's petty. Why? For what?
Why is that petty?
It's petty. Like, just leave the youth with the things. Like, it's not that this youthful.
No, you gave my. Do you know how heartbreaking it is for a man? You know, when they like really invest in their kid, and then they find out that actually their kid's not there. It's a horrible feeling.
Yeah, I'm agree with both of you, because I think that the stuff is still tainted. You get what I'm saying? I can't give it to my new niece or nephew now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's just tainted.
Yeah, man. Just leave the youth with it. And just don't buy no more. If you feel away, don't buy no more, innit?
No, but what I am
I'll take it and throw it away.
Don't take away what you've already bought, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no. What I take back what I bought from the gal. I'm not taking back what I bought from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So we rolling. I'm walking out with the 50-inch and that I bought, and that, yeah, just to wind her up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, petty is petty. I know it's petty, man. You don't need to say
it's
it.
petty, but it's disgusting. And the thing is, I think what's disgusting as well, yeah, if she was pregnant all this time and she's linking someone else for that is mad. That is just that's off. That's off.
You might have come when she was pregnant in early stages. You know what I mean? 1 month, 2 months in. You get me?
Yeah, like, but the bump shows.
No bump yet. You know what I mean? It's just festering inside. You ain't even got the report saying, yeah, you.
Women don't get the bump.
Babies don't fester. What is this you lot doing, man?
Oh, sorry, or whatever, man. Yeah.
You made the baby sound like an ulcer or something. Like, what's going on? Like, festering inside. Yeah.
Right. It's growing, it's multiplying, or whatever it's doing there. But in the early stage,
and then she's linking someone else.
Yeah, she's linking someone else.
That is disgusting.
No, but she doesn't know. She doesn't know she's pregnant, isn't it? Like, a lot of women don't know, and it's always like 2-3 months in, or 4 months they find out they're pregnant. Oh, 3 months pregnant. Oh man.
And then you imagine that poor baby's having to like. No, I think it's the whole science of it. It's mad. It's mad. Yeah.
It's definitely gonna be a fighter. It's just.
I just know the Maury with the woman with the most cases, yeah, and she had the husband that was supporting her while she was trying to find the father to her child. I don't know if you don't remember it. A black chick, right?
Yeah.
And the story was, this all took place at some quote unquote party. Yeah. And she started chasing all the mandem in the party that I'm assuming, I just don't even know. I don't know what.
How though? You can't have everyone in the party.
Bro. Hold on, let's look. Let me actually tell you the facts, yeah. Maury's worst most. I don't know, man.
I remember watching one where about 5 guys came through and they were not all the father.
Bro, this is more than 5, bro.
Yeah, more than 5.
This is more than 5, bro. This is 5 ain't nothing, bro.
Bear things. Bear. There was bear.
Yeah, bear.
That's some cheeky pum pum, bro.
Listen, no. She was doing like 5 at a time at one stage.
Yes, bro.
Training. She
got 5 men.
Bro, like, this is nothing that you ever heard. This is what made me think, is Maury fake? Like, I started thinking, this can't be real, bro.
Is there any no Creative Commons Maury?
Maybe, you know, I know, maybe, you know. Her name was Shalonda. Is it Shalonda?
Sound like
yeah.
No, that's not as bad as the tranny one though. But yeah, anyway, yeah, we're on that. Hey, Chineke.
All right, boom.
Chineke.
Hey.
Oh, Chineke.
Trust me, cold shiver. Is you know what? Yeah. You know what? Is either Shalonda, yeah, or Marisol. Both of the names ring a bell. I think it might be Marisol, but.
And there was more than one like that, but one didn't have as much numbers as the other. So it was Shalonda.
Found fathers for 3 out of 6 of their youths did 17 tests. Shalonda did 19 tests and found to find the father of the youngest two. I don't know, man.
19 tests.
No, I don't feel like that's the one. Kim, 16 tests. Kim did
Guys,
16
I'm gonna
tests.
jump down, okay? I'm gonna jump down, yeah?
Big up.
Jump down.
My battery. My battery.
Charge that up and come back, man.
Yeah, charge that out, man. What a black card. You eat what? All these slick styles that you lot try, man. You lot try all these.
Swear
I'm gonna
that I
jump
can
down.
actually send you a snapshot. I can actually send it. It's bad. All right then. All right.
Big up yourself. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, your friends out there giving everyone a jacket.
Rubbish. You ran 3 trains in the night, and none of them are dead. What the fuck?
Yeah, listen, 16 children and 16 tests.
Yeah.
16 tests, 2 children, and she never found no fathers. Yeah, 16 tests.
Yeah.
Think about it, bro. Think about it, man. Think about it, man.
That's
Shalonda,
wait.
bro. You're testing 8 or more men. This chick tested 17 man. Shalonda, with her baby Kayla, tested 17 man and did not find the father. So I need to understand, what in the name of holy soup is your vagina doing? Like, what is man even putting their willy in? Like, yo, you man deserve to dead. Like, she had, what did you say? She had like 16 nuts in her, and someone decided, oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm a nut in this chick.
Well, it's more than 16, and it seems like oh fuck's sake. Man's dropping this shit. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Well, you know her? No.
What happened, Beefy? That fuck's sake sound like you've got something to clean up now.
No. 16. I'm sitting in shock, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, bro. Maury doing bits. Maury doing bits. Shalonda, you know.
Yeah, that's right, Mary Jane. Yeah. Robbie's about to take a jacket, man. He didn't know. Remember, you and Jungle's baby, bro. That's a bit of a jacket still. It's like, yeah. You just gonna come down the aisle with a baby in arm, breastfeeding. Romantic.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. He's given her a certain amount of time to fix up anyway.
Fix up.
Yeah. I heard Jungle's holding the baby.
Jungle's holding the jacket. the chat baby. You know what I mean? It's Axum. That's the Axum and South. That's the one we need to get on. They had a full baby. Yeah. And now, like, you get me? I don't know what's going on. They think because they're not together, like, we're gonna forget about the baby. Nah.
Disrespect.
Hold on. Oh. And my man was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick by her side. I'm gonna stick by her side, man. I'm gonna. Do you know what? It looks like them some Creative Commons Maury's. Fuck off. This can't be real. I'm gonna end up getting a copyright.
It is. It's old shit, man. You're not the father.
You're not the father.
I just not the father.
Oh, damn it, nutted. Oh, damn it,
Shalonda, man, them nutted in Shalonda like crazy. I say, nah, we can't play it. Yeah, man, Shalonda got nutted in.
Famous one. That's a famous one, isn't it? I bet.
Yeah.
So
Shalonda.
Yeah. But I'm sure there's many others. You are not celebrations and all that.
Bogles, I know, butterflies, all sorts.
What I can't take is when they do the similarities and all of that.
Look, he got a nose.
Right,
he got a nose. Look, he got eyelashes. He got eyelashes on his eyes. Maury, look. Like, yeah. Look, Maury, he walked one foot in front of the other, just like his dad. What?
Yeah, I've seen the celebrations where men are not the father, bro. It's a mad thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I
my
know. Big
floor.
dance, you know.
Yeah. Whoops, there it is. All sorts. And I seen the girls run off in various directions. Mad thing.
Always trip up. I don't know what
Yeah.
wire is on the floor. There's
Yeah,
some
yeah.
wire or someone sticks their foot out or something. Are they always tripping in the same spot and
Yeah.
rolling around on the floor? Oh my God!
Mm.
Oh no! No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And the mom comes and hugs her with my daughter's a hoe, but I still love her looking at her. Mad
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Peak for everyone attached to it. Really, peak for everybody attached.
Oh, no.
No.
Barry Jen said EIE is in my picture. Mad thing.
Mary Jane, come talk to us, man. What's going on? Come chat to us, Mary Jane. Come.
Come, man.
We'll be nice as well. We ain't gonna, you know what I mean? We'll be nice.
No, bring up grey soup. Nothing, none of that.
Grey soup, you know. What's that Irish potato? Potato.
Potato.
Man.
Potato.
Very starchy. Yeah. But you can do bad things with it. You can make them swirly chips.
Nutted.
Yeah, when it comes to jacket, boy, you see how many women run away, boy. It's Full Metal. They know about the Full Metal jacket thing. They know about it. Like, yo, I got a friend of a friend who done that
Yeah,
one.
it's always a friend. It's it's them. It's them. They're trying to say it's a friend. It's them.
Yeah. Yeah, you got your own jacket to worry about, man. I know, man. Poor JJ, man. Poor JJ. And poor Raw Beats as well, man. Sad. Yeah, but don't shoot the messenger. That's all I'm saying.
So JJ is holding the baby, and Raw is gonna be the father, and South is the dad. Wow.
No, I don't even know. Boy, it was South in this. South weren't in this. He's got his own youth, innit?
Cut through gang, innit? The cut through gang.
Just bare sharing. Like there ain't bare people in the world or bare people in the chat. It's mad.
Cut through gang, bro.
Don't know why there's not enough people in there for everyone twice or 3 times over. Like, why would you go for fresh? This is how this Maury stuff happens. Get me?
You're not the chat daddy.
Get me? We can understand for the non-Islamic ones, but the Islamic ones supposed to know, man. There's a resting period. For the poom. You get me? There's cooling off period. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. No, I agree with you, Mary Jen. Yeah, there was no South involved in it. That's a whole different baby, whole different chat baby. We're talking about your little Christ. Mary and Jesus had a baby, man. So I don't know what's going on there. Was there a comet? Was there a comet flying overhead on that day? Did 3 wise men come and chat to you? Let me know, man. Let me know. Yeah, no. It's all about the pull-out game, man. I'm not trying to get no chlamydia from no condoms and shit. Just gotta know that it's sanitized pum you putting your things in, bro. And not everybody, not local or borough pum. You don't want borough pum, man. You in there, but you feeling the whole of West London, East London, or North London, like ooh. Yeah, so pigeons in there and shit, mad thing. Where's these guys gone, man? Jeds, you still there, man? What, man?
I'm just nutted. Fuck, that song's in my head now.
Matthew.
Mother.
Leading. Oh, you're back. Yeah. So well, go on. What's he playing now? What's he playing?
Who's in the building? Got Johnston in the building. Big up yourself. MD Triller. Come on. Anon Triller. I see you coming for me. The word I see you. I see you. Blah, 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 blah. Mary Jane Triller. What are you having? What are you having for lunch today, Mary? Hand-me-downs?
Hand-me-downs. I can't have hand-me-downs food, Matty. Or leftovers. That's what.
Big up Mary Jane anyway, every time. Who else is in the building? Let me look through the chat. Let's see who else is here in the building. Let's see who we got in the building. Oh, man like Chemo. I see you. You see how and get out. Big up yourself. My G. Come on. We're waiting for Mari. Yeah. We're waiting for Mari. Kemo, what is that area? Kemo. That's what I want to know.
What did Kemo do?
She just got missing from the chats.
Rastaman business, you know? That's how Africa control it. You get me? You have to control it. You have to come offline. You get me? When you get with man, like real man, them, there's no being online, same time, chatting up other chat, man. Don't even make no sense.
Yo, okay, cool. I don't know, man. Did I get any response from the people who asked come jump on the panel, man? Let's get some panelists up in this bitch. John Stone, well, go on, come through. I know you're not walking around outside because it looks like shit outside. Jump on quickly, man. Mary Jen.
She's trying to run.
Jump on, man. What's going on?
Let me keep quiet.
No, I'm good here.
It was beefy.
I'm good here. I'll jump on, please.
Big up Ben in the building.
Yeah, man, like Bane. Well, go on, man. Big up. Jump on. Let me get this link out there, man. Let's get some panelists on there. What are you lot doing to me?
Come on, Uncle B, man. Big up everyone.
Come on, man. Oh, man. We don't need you lot down there. Heading out for school run. Man, get out of here, MD. You here this whole time.
I got school run, Jeds.
I must still be live streaming when your kids graduate from school. Then you won't have no excuse.
We're still here. We're still live. Hit the like button.
This is crazy.
So you find anything to play, Maury? Or about some Jerry? Yeah, the people one.
What is that?
What's everyone up to in the comments? So with this no flying out, where's everyone going for their holiday this year? Yeah. Where's the best holiday? Cambria.
Kent, I heard Kent's nice. Yeah.
Bro, just before I knew, yeah, last 2 months of saying, you know what, I'm taking the vaccine because I'm going on holiday.
Yeah, nah, I only sent Ultra the maddest voice note.
Mugged. You got mugged off.
I was like, you mug. But lucky he ain't taking it yet. And now he's in doubt. This is what's mad. He's in doubt now. Someone could have listened to him and taken it, and now he's in doubt.
Yeah.
What up, Uncle B?
What happened, people there?
Yes, uncle.
Yes, family.
Come on.
What you saying?
Love and light to all. You get me? Love and light to all.
Come on,
Panel,
come on,
chat,
big up,
everybody.
man.
You get me? Big up everybody. You know what I mean? What's going on though? What's the subject? What
Yeah,
you saying?
what we asking people is what's unforgivable to you? What can't you forgive? Give me the list. Give me Bane's list of what you can't forgive.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Like I will always hold something. Like even to the point of like I might still be acting like I'm cool with you, but I'm still got that in me. You see it? It's just a matter of finding out the truth, isn't it?
Betrayal.
It's just it's just a matter of time. The truth always comes out in the end, and you always get licks, isn't it? Like from my point of view, anyway. It's gonna happen, isn't it? So by all means, this is why I say, and this is why I act the way I do, is that it should always be out in like just be honest, be open, be an open book, innit? That way no one can misread you and nothing can go on, innit? That way you know your soul's clean, innit? Simple. Whether people like it or not, it's just the way it is, isn't it? Just be real, be you, be true. So I'm just talking like betrayal of many things that covers like from
it covers a lot still. It covers a
lot of things. You get me? Like I just need, like, you know me already, Jed. Like I'm a very, do you know what I mean? You've known me for over 20 something years now, so like way over 20 years. So the fact of the matter is, like, you know me already, bruv. I'm very much on this loyalty thing, innit?
Yeah.
Very much. Very much.
Man. Yeah. Well, MJ.
Big up.
MJ, you gotta stop hiding in the chat. What made you think you can hide in the chat?
Big up, MJ.
Yeah, why do you want to be safe though? Why are you trying to be safe? What is that?
You can just make a comment and just, you know what I mean, sit back and watch.
Yeah,
the voyeurism.
The chat is no place to hang out. It ain't no place to
No,
hang out.
because Matthew's just like gunning for me these days. Like he was like, "Oh, don't worry, we won't take the piss out of you or talk about potatoes, potato soup, or call you grey."
What flavour? I want to know what.
Was it me? Yeah, or was it that he said that Sai was part of your?
No. It's your picture. It looks like EIE's cousin. It's scaring me. I didn't want to be next to it.
I'm not involved. I'm not involved. I'm just not.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Like you seem to think the chats is somewhere where like it's not a place for you, Mary. You're a panelist. You're not a chat gal. Them days are over.
Yeah, you're valued.
Yeah, them days for you are over. You can't just chill it. I'm here, like, yo, what's going on? Yeah,
now I understand why Shani like made a whole new profile and became a catfish.
No, 100% facts.
Look who came back with their tail between their legs. Look who came back.
No
Shipper
tell,
done.
no tell.
I
sorry,
shipper.
Sorry, your Trilluminati-ness. Like, I appreciate that. It seemed like I ran out on the crowd.
I'm about to rewind. The last statements that was made, were crucial to your prosecution, and I feel like the case has collapsed, bro. Listen, her ex-boyfriend come out talking about one time that they was having sex or something. They had sex, and she ran into the bathroom and come out the bathroom crying, talking about, oh, my dad can't know that we had sex. Yada yada.
Because of her religion or whatever. Yeah, I heard all of that. Don't worry, I got you. So what the prosecution wanted to say on that note is this, circumstantial evidence has no bearing on this case.
Nah. That was more than circumstantial, bro. That was like that was more than circumstantial, bro. Come on, man. That was like,
bro. Listen, that is a set of circumstances that happened way before she met Mike Tyson, and obviously, or like when you put it in perspective, you know, if she was really this, you know, trying to be a rape victim and trying to pressure people into being with her or putting people under pressure in some way, then why didn't she call rape right there and then with that guy? She didn't, did she? You know, she was just upset that her dad's gonna find out that, you know, her Christian self.
No, she did.
What did
and
she
he
do?
asked her why. He asked her why she did that, and she said because her father can't know. Do you know what I'm saying? And the father even accused him.
No, hear what I'm saying to you. You're saying that she accused that guy of rape?
Yeah.
Are you sure she accused him of rape? Let's be real.
Well, you come out bawling from the bathroom after we just had sex, yeah?
That's not accusing of rape, though.
Yeah, but the dad comes after. The dad finds out and says, yeah, you raped my daughter.
No,
and
that's called shotgun wedding.
Wait, he goes back to her and says, why is your dad talking grease? Do you get it? And she's saying, no, because of my religion, because of how I think. Because what you saw was the beginning. You didn't see the details of what he said.
Yeah, but the dad obviously has got things twisted, innit? Like, it's a shotgun wedding. He's saying that you've defiled his daughter, not that you've raped his daughter. Because if any
he said
dad,
rape.
All right, let's be honest, yeah? Like, I'm not hearing that. If any dad, if you see me as a dad, if my daughter come to me and said she had sex and the guy raped her, your life's over.
No, she didn't say that. She didn't say that. He found out that she had sex, and he said it must have been rape because my daughter's not there.
Man. That's the dad that said that, though. That's not her.
Yeah, that's the dad. Yeah, it's semantic.
Yeah, so it's circumstantial, even worse.
No, it's not circumstantial. Play it again, Jeds. We're not having no circumstantial business.
That's inadmissible, Kev.
And the jurors, remember, this is one of the three that couldn't get in at the last minute because man saw it on the TV and said, "Raw, that's my thing, my ex thing. She ain't no virgin." She's telling people she's a
they could have paid him though, bro. He could have got a payoff.
Hold on, there's a big difference, man. Saying you're a virgin and then we find out you're not. Come on, bro.
When did she say she was a virgin?
She said she was a virgin during the Mike Tyson trial.
Did she?
Yeah, that was her defense.
All right, well, maybe she didn't want to let off about her sexual interaction, you know, and make herself look a certain way. But
Right. So when we get that evidence now, is it not fair to let that be brought forward as character?
It's fair to let it be brought forward, but like I said, it's like at what stage in the trial does this evidence come forward, and what implication does her previous relationship really bear on what happened with Mike Tyson? Because she weren't in the relationship.
Because rape was definitely 1 second. She had consensual sex. It's another situation where she had consensual sex, yeah, and two people bar rape, her and the dad. I'm done.
Okay, fair enough. You're saying her and the dad. A minute ago, it was just the dad. But what I'm going to say is this. Ultimately, you know, that person wasn't charged with rape. They never went to a court because obviously there was clear evidence that no one was raped. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Now, in Mike Tyson's circumstance, this is not the case. And although I get where you're coming from, you know, the set of circumstances, it looks like, you know, a similar set of circumstances which are tied to this case, but they're completely different. This is the person she knows over whatever period of time. I don't know how long they knew each other, but they were boyfriend and girlfriend. It wasn't a thing of, you know, I've just met you, I'm coming to your hotel and you're tearing my clothes off. There was no such situation. So I think that circumstantial evidence, you know, the jury, it's going to be overlooked. It's going to be a waste of everyone's time.
No, man, they done prom and everything. There's photos of them together and all of that is peak. The dad knew who he was and all of that. So
exactly.
Yeah, he defiled man's daughter, innit? And you know how black men react to such things.
Yeah, but remember, she knew this guy. She knew this guy, and maybe over a period of time, she thought, you know what, she's going to free up things, but she might see herself marrying this dude or whatever. But with Mike Tyson, she didn't know him for no period of time.
No. The end conclusion was they asked a couple witnesses from the trial, innit? I mean, a couple jurors, if they
I watched that as well. I watched it. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. So now, what I said, if there's enough circumstantial evidence, like reasonable doubt, I said that from the beginning. Like, if there's reasonable doubt, that actual case should have got thrown out. But I feel, and what I said is, I feel that Mike did not have the best representation because I'm saying if it was Jenny Cochran, yeah, it wouldn't have been an argument.
That's not fair to say. That's not fair to say. If he had a better lawyer, that just means he had a better chance of getting away with it. That doesn't mean he didn't do it.
No,
That's
the legal process, though. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the legal process.
Yeah, that still don't mean he didn't do it, though. That still don't mean he didn't do it. Like,
yeah, but in this, bro, if there's reasonable doubt in the juror's mind after the thing, and they get more evidence after to support that, doubt. Yeah. What do we say to that? It's like the Twin Towers. You know what I mean? In the beginning, it was a terrorist attack. And then later on, we find out it's a psyop and this happened and there's more evidence and building 6 and all of these type of things. So
you know,
now,
I'd say to that this. Big man like you, Mike Tyson, couldn't afford to get a proper lawyer, didn't even do any research on your lawyer to know that he's won these types of cases before. And now you're using that as an excuse.
Yeah, but
he got done, bro. Donkey done in a minute. Donkey wanted to take his money.
Let's not be.
But your lawyer has missed crucial evidence, which is going to bring you give you the result that you want in court until the last minute. Like it don't
but
look
to be
good.
honest, and to be fair, like Mike Tyson was about 22, 23 at the
Don
time.
King set him up, bro.
Under the management and thing of Don King. So like he didn't really have much choice in the matter. You get me? He's erratic, he's angry, Customato's dead, he just divorced his wife. Like there's a lot going on for Mike, and we can see it. You get it?
Nah, that's simping. You simping, B. He ain't got no it's
reality.
I don't care.
No, I think that's what was going on at the time. I don't think it's simping. I think
that's what's going on at the time, but he's still
but that's what was put forward.
There.
1 second. That's what was put forward as a defense. So I'm just reiterating what was said at the time, bro.
Yeah, but that's
there
not
ain't no simping involved. There ain't no simping in court. Hold on, there ain't no simping in court other than what you're doing.
But that's more of an admission than it is a defense, because that's saying that the guy's mind wasn't in the right place, so he could have done it then, isn't it?
No, I'm saying why he did not get a fair trial and did not know his way around the courtroom around the legal system. Do you get it?
That's not everything got to do with Don King. Everything here got to do with Don King.
No, but the solicitor or the lawyer's job is to know their way around the courtroom. It's not Mike Jason's job to know.
Don King's interest for him to be out of, because Don King's interest for him to be in prison, though.
But hold on. When the district attorney speak like Alan Derkowitz, what do we say to that then?
Bro, I know man, it's boss case with duty solicitor. You know, like
no,
that.
I'm saying forget duty solicitor. I'm saying the district attorney. You know who the district attorney is?
Yeah, I know who the district attorney is. Yeah.
Right, he's the lawyer for the district, or he's the top guy, isn't it? He's the legal guy for the ends. Yeah. You know what I mean? When he comes to Mike Tyson's defense, you've got to question it. You've got to.
You ain't got to question it. No, when he comes to Mike Tyson's defense,
you got to question it.
No, you have got to question it, but not in the sense of did he not do it? More to the point, why are such big, powerful people trying to defend him? If a man like, listen, if my brethren got caught up on a rape charge, and you know, there's evidence to suggest that he could have done this thing, I ain't gonna be the first person stepping up to defend him, and that's my brethren.
All I'm saying.
You understand?
Hold on, that's a man's job. 1 second, you're negating that's a man's job, and who's your client? Your client is Mike motherfucking Tyson, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So he's got no excuse. He had the district attorney, bro. He had the best trained lawyers in the country. District attorney, then. So what excuse? No excuse, bro.
No excuse. I'm saying it's not about excuses, bro. We're not trying to make excuses for Mike. Mike got convicted. We're saying the after effects, the more information brought after the fact, the information that would be detrimental to the case. You know what I'm saying?
It would have been. Nah, that's not good enough.
And they said it was dismissed. 1 second, man. They said that evidence was dismissed on circumstantial. And I thought it would be circumstantial. It couldn't be a major reason why you don't add evidence at any point.
No white John could have been convicted of that caliber of evidence. Believe you me, America. Man would have walked out.
Now we're saying two women, and the 2 women were from the pageant. They were from, you know, that churchy situation. So we have to take their evidence into account. You get me? But no, the judge decided to dismiss that and the ex-boyfriend. Cool.
Yeah, but people can get paid off, Maku. It don't matter that they're from the church. And at the end of the day, at the end of the day, like, I look at it for what it is. Mike Tyson got convicted. Okay, maybe I was wrong about him pleading his innocence. But the way he's pleading his innocence, he's making himself look more guilty. And then on top
but that's
of
not
that,
for you to judge. That's not for you to judge. You're not that age when he's having that interview. You get what I'm saying?
Cool, fair enough. Fair enough. You say it's not for me to judge.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. He's a young man at the time. Still. Yeah, because that's a lot to be putting onto it. I suppose it is because, hold on 1 second, because it's in the public eye, innit? It's a public interview, you know what I mean? So you have the right to critique what he does and what he says. And like a couple of the things he said is reckless. You know what I'm saying? But he's a young man still even then. And he was even younger still when these situations happened. So he's a young man with loads of money. He's a millionaire, multi-millionaire, yeah, guided by some sugar daddy, pimp, ex who's murdered 2 people. Do you get what I'm saying? And basically, you know what I mean? Don King ain't no joke. Yeah. No, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. He murdered 2 people and he got away with it.
He's
So
a criminal, man.
Yeah, we know this. So like, we can't say a young man at 23, the best he could do when he found out this guy wasn't the right guy was beat him up. That's Mike's way of dealing with it. He's not going to go court and get some lawyers, try and get his money back. He's going to brock him up. And he said he done it. He wish he never done it, but it's only because he was being an arsehole. He knows he's an arsehole. He knew he was bumping him, and he was high on coke.
That's why I said I think it was set up by Don King. The whole thing. Getting the girls come over, setting him up, getting rape charges.
Imagine that.
Lawyer,
I get beat up by a youngster. I get
his money. His money. You know what I mean?
I get beat up by a youngster, and I'm a gangster in boxing. I've been a gangster on road. You get what I'm saying? I've killed 2 people. You get me? I've done the curb thing. The was that American History X thing? I've done that. You get me? Me, Mr. Don King. So I don't know. You get me? Well, going for Schiffer, man. You know what I mean?
He wanted him out of the way so he could get all his money.
He could clearly see that his case fell apart. You know what I mean? On our standards and our level.
I'm hearing what you lot are saying. I honestly think if you brought all of that circumstantial evidence before that jury, this is what the man said. I'm going to remind you the man's words. He said he felt Mike Tyson was poorly represented. And although he felt he was poorly represented, he never used the words, he never got a fair trial. Never used those words. So I think he would have got the same kind of trial and it would have still been the same kind of trial, the same jury. I think he still gets convicted on the fact that, you know, like I said, you know, you see if you met a girl, yeah?
But the jury don't say that. The jurors don't say that.
Let me finish. 1 second. Let me
the
finish.
jurors don't say that, family.
No, it's not, bro. Listen, let me just finish what I'm saying, innit? Then you can give us your rebuttal, innit? But I'm saying, if you have known a girl for like 6 months or even a couple of months, a month, you know, and you've been, you know, you've seen her a few times, you've met up on numerous occasions, you know, you might have even hit a couple of times, and then all of a sudden this girl's called in rape, then, you know, I think that a courtroom with a jury might be dubious. Because they're going to say, well, you were sleeping with this person. This is a regular thing. Or, you know what, you've met up with this person numerous times and rare tear. And there might even be a text message or something. There's something to suggest that this female, you know, had some kind of sexual inclination towards this person. All right, cool. Maybe there's some room for error here. But this person don't know you that long, Mike. And I think that's where the danger is here. That this person.
How did you get your number? How did you come to your house at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Bringing her to hotel rooms and
everybody know Mike. Everybody know Mike.
Look like a big weirdo. Now I don't know anyone who does that, but for all the guys out there who may be considering doing this, I would advise you don't do it. If you bring a girl for the first time you've met her to a hotel room, don't let her go in the toilet and strip down to your underpants and you're sitting there like some kinky dude on the bed. Like, just allow it.
It's your bed, though. It's your bed. It's your room. Like you're like, fundamental things you're just leaving out because you're a simp. So I understand. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna do the courting and all of this romantic stuff and all of that. Like, who cares? Like, what has that got to do with the situation? You are not Mike Tyson. No one cares about you, Schiffer. Sorry, no disrespect, but in that scenario, you are not worth millions. There is no reason for anybody to do these things to you, bro. So you cannot be in the shoes of Mike Tyson saying anything, bro.
I'd rather be poor, broke, and bummy than be Mike Tyson and have that kind of a reputation, bro. I'm not that type of guy. I don't pride myself on just money. So just because the guy's got money don't mean he couldn't have done it, bro.
No, but we're saying...
Is it money? One second. Is it money or is it that he was the youngest heavyweight boxer?
Don't matter.
Well, it does matter because that's what his career is. And I told you already that boxers naturally, especially when they're younger, You know what I mean? Before a fight, after a fight, during a fight, yet they have natural aggression.
Exactly.
Because
So
of the kind of sport. One second. Because of the kind of sport they do. You know what I mean?
So
we understand that.
He definitely most potentially was aggressive towards this young lady then.
Not necessarily, no. Why does that need to
not
be?
necessarily, but potentially, because he was potentially aggressive. You just said it yourself. I didn't say he was aggressive.
Yeah, I'm saying what he's doing in the bedroom, yeah, could be considered aggressive because his weight and size and everything. She's only a little slight girl, man. Come on, like, let's be real.
I hear you. I don't know.
Anything's going to be seen.
Part of the argument was that it was his wealth and success that was the target.
Yeah, come on, man. That's what you're leaving out, Shifa. Every time he leaves it out, he's like, yeah, but if it was me, if it was me, it would have been like this, and I've been in this and that. You ain't been in no Mike Tyson.
I'll be honest with you, yeah.
Ever.
I'll be honest with you.
She got an acting career.
Hold on one second. Many a sports star, many a flipping accomplished man has been in the same position that Mike Tyson has been in. Yeah. Now, at the end of the day, like I said, there's no smoke without fire. Yeah. So you must have done something, Mike. Now, I get where you're coming from. You're saying, well, what he done was legit. But at the same time, you're saying the man was aggressive. You're saying all of these things, all of these telltale factors that show me this person potentially did this thing. And even
no.
Let me finish, please. Even if he didn't think he was doing it, yeah, that's the way it was received. Thank you.
You're trying to
now this girl got track record. Back 1 second. This girl got track record, had a dad, or people who fuck are calling rape. That's a fact.
That's it. You lost. That's it. Don't try and rope it up now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that don't make sense. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. Hold on 1 second. You're telling me that she has had somebody arrested for rape before?
Her ex-boyfriend, when they found out he had sex, he said he was a rapist.
Circumstantial, man. He could be lying.
What? Okay.
Could be lying, bro. And at the end of the day,
and she claims she was a virgin.
One second, no. Let me finish my sentence, please. So we have but otherwise we're not gonna have proper dialogue. Let me just finish the sentence. If she got raped, her dad ain't going to have a conversation with you. Either someone's calling the police or someone busting your head.
No, but can I say like
this is there?
Hold on. What I explained as aggression. 1 second. What I explained as aggression, yeah. I don't know how that accounts to being a rapist, bro. Explain that.
Like, isn't this all based on word versus word?
I'm saying it's all based on his sport.
Yeah, no,
One second.
Yeah.
I don't need to explain it because that would explain that. I don't need to explain it because it's already explaining itself. His mannerisms are aggressive. His behavior is aggressive.
Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, bro. 1 second. He's the heavyweight champion of the world. The world, Craig. You know what I'm saying? So my point is that aggression, like the Hulk, can be controlled. It's not universal. He doesn't use it every day. But if you ask a boxer how he feels generally, before a fight or he'll tell you like, bro, I have to walk around and keep it calm because I'm aggressive. I'm like, you get me? I snap at people. I do certain things.
Thank you. Before a fight, but not before a bedroom. Before a bedroom situation with a
right.
If anything, end of the day, Evander Holyfield isn't being accused of dragging up women and being aggressive towards women, is he?
Right. So no other boxer is accused of that, but many boxers have many women around them. They sleep with a lot of women. They got groupies too. This is very normal for boxing as well.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't make no difference. He's still going to jail.
It makes a lot of difference.
If we had this as a case, if we was in a courtroom right now, and you brought this evidence and we dealt with the same evidence that was presented before, and I made my arguments, you made your argument. I am convinced a jury is going to convict on the facts that my man, for one, is aggressive, and that aggressive nature has been noted in more than one situation where it's abnormal aggression, For
abnormal aggression,
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
What is normal aggression? What is normal aggression? Please let me know.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
simp-
normal
it's-
aggression?
it sounds like simp talk though.
It's abnormal.
I
What
mean,
is
it's not
normal
really
It's
aggression?
making
abnormal
sense
aggression.
what you're
Listen,
saying,
it's
though.
abnormal aggression, bro. And at the end
What's
of the day,
abnormal?
when
What's
a man's
abnormal?
What's
one
normal
second, let me
aggression?
explain it then. You asked the question. I'm going to answer your question.
Yeah,
Don't worry. I
please,
will have
please.
every intention. So
Please.
when a man's talking about, you know, eating people's kids, like I've repeated it because I thought it was funny, but it's not normal. I know it's not normal. You're talking about eating people's kids. When the
That's called
man's on the
selling,
news,
promotion.
That is before
I've got another one. Another one.
That's promotion for a
When the
fight.
man's with the
That's
news
passion
reporter,
for
You know
fight.
what?
hold on,
Fine,
one
no,
second.
fuck it, it's before a
When the
fight. Who
man's with
cares?
when the man's with the news reporter and he's saying to the news reporter he wishes he did rape that woman, he don't even think he's being aggressive. It's that weird.
Like, what do you think is aggressive? Like, I'm wondering if you're a man, bro. Like, no
I don't know what's aggression exactly.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
No,
Like, I'm a man. I'm a man.
If you don't know
and
what
I'm
I'm
sure the
talking
men
about,
on here. One
if you don't
second,
know what I'm
bro.
talking
One
about,
second.
Let me
go
ask
to
him
a
a question.
vote.
No, let me ask him a question, please.
Go.
Let me ask him. Shift. What you saying, man? All right.
I'm here. Go on.
Yeah. No, just wondering if this had been a case where you had been and had that lawyer, not in this case or against that lady, but you had a lawyer of such a caliber, yeah, and they set you up, and your life's on the line, and you're sitting, you know, like in your shackles with the table and that, thinking, "Raw, I'm gonna go down. Like this better not be the case." And then now your lawyer does what he does, like what happened to him. How are you gonna feel towards that lawyer?
I'll be honest with you. For one, I could never be in that
Knowing
position.
knowing, and sorry. Just one thing to add as well. Knowing how I know how I've heard you talk, listening, knowing how I've heard you talk personally, I've heard it, witnessed it. How would you deal with it, bro? I want to hear you now.
How I would deal with it is like this, bro. I deal with it like this. Really and truthfully, in all honesty, you know, you as a person, not only do you have associates and friends, but you have a family. You have people around you that will attest to your character. Yeah. So regardless of what someone out a road or wherever they may be out in the world says about you, that's only their interpretation. They don't really know you. But when the people who actually know you can attest to your aggressive nature, now it becomes more realistic. Yeah. So that's what we're dealing with here. As much as, you know, you can say, fair enough, you know, Mike Tyson brought the girl to his hotel room this time of the night.
I'm not talking about Mike Tyson, no, but I'm talking about you. I'm asking you the question. Yeah. Personally, I'm asking you the question.
I'm going to be honest with you.
How would you have dealt with that situation? I've not
been in a rape case,
No, I'm not saying that you have. No, but I'm saying hypothetically, innit? I'm saying that this because it's a conversation piece, obviously. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, that how would you have dealt with that situation if it had been you? Not necessarily with that woman or whatever, just in a woman, innit? Do you get it?
I'm going to talk.
Like,
how are which situation are we talking about? The court or the actual?
So I know.
Or the actual hotel? Which part are we talking about?
I'm just talking about if this happened to you, how would you deal with it with that lawyer? Because you're saying that he was
how would I deal with the lawyer?
Aggressive towards the lawyer, right?
I'm going to tell you how I deal with the lawyer.
That was one of your go on.
This is how I would deal with the lawyer. You see me, like I said earlier on in the show, I'm the type of person, say that for instance, I met a girl after the club. I don't really know you, but now you're asking to get in my car and you want to go on a ride with me. You want to come back to my house.
Bro, how would you deal with the lawyer, bro?
One second. Let me finish. I'm the type of person to say, listen, no, you're not coming to my house, but we can go to my brethren's house or someone else's house where there's a witness. You can't now come and say something like this.
Cool, shift.
And then if I was ever in a situation where someone lied, if I'm ever in a situation where someone has lied,
but shift, you're actually missing what I'm saying. I'm saying, what would you do if you was in that situation? It's already happened, and you're sitting down with this lawyer that just shanked you in your back, bro. How are you dealing with that? That's my direct question. I'm not asking about no other detail.
How I dealt with a lawyer that
thing
stabbed
right
me
there.
in the back in the past. This is what a lawyer said to me in the past. A lawyer has said to me, go guilty for something that I didn't do. And I knew I didn't do it. Yeah. And I knew that this lawyer had been lazy because there has to be some evidence, some paper trail, something that proves my innocence. So do you know what I did? This is what I did. I went around to numerous different places where I went on the day of this incident. And then I found that there was numerous witnesses as well as there was CCTV, But I did this early. So all of these things, when I brought it forward and I've said, listen, I'm going not guilty. And I got this witness, that witness, CCTV evidence, you know, it's irrefutable now, isn't it? I don't need a lawyer like that. The lawyer is just there to do a job. He's there to provide a service, but ultimately it's me fighting for my innocence. So I have to be able to make sure that I can represent myself in the best way possible, isn't it? You know, I'm not going to represent myself talking about, oh, you know, if I go down for this, you know, I'm going to wish I did rape the girl.
Again,
I'm not gonna
you've gone slightly left with that. You've talked about a situation that you've been in personally, innit?
That's right.
I'm saying to you, in this situation, with the Mike Tyson situation, how are you dealing with that lawyer?
He should have done the same thing. The moment this girl accused him of rape, every single person that
Shift. I'm saying, like, if this is yours,
the moment
you
a
was
girl
put in that
accuses
circumstance
Schiffer of rape, the first thing Schiffer's going to do is I am going to expose this whole scandal for where it is. I'm going to grab every single piece of information, every witness, every last thing, and I'm going to put this story together so that people know who I am, know why I didn't do this thing, know for sure that this person wasn't under any threat. She was very comfortable in my company. If anything, she was running me down. And this person can attest to it. And I'm going to do it first thing. I'm not going to wait for the lawyer. I'm sitting there at home thinking to myself, I didn't do this thing. How on earth am I even on a trial? This don't make no sense. How did this make it out of the police station to a courtroom? This don't make sense to me. Because I know I haven't done anything. There ain't no DNA because I didn't put my things in no gal. So if the gal's lying, she's lying, innit? Yeah. Secondly, like, as far as this whole aggressive thing, no woman can't tell you I was aggressive to her. I ain't got no record of no aggressive behavior neither to precede me.
I would.
So receiving your words like that, like, I'm just saying, like, it sounds like that's what Tyson would have been saying, right?
Yo, Shipper. Can you hear me? What's going on? See, this is what the prosecution do.
Like, I'm just...
Yeah, prosecution's known for this still.
I'm confused. Am I saying something wrong here? No, am I saying something wrong?
No. The court is not impressed with this. This is a disrespect to the system.
I just want to know.
It's no wonder your client is such a shambles if this is who's representing you.
Exactly.
Like we've got a high value target that's been targeted already by his management from the beginning.
Yeah,
that has railroaded him out of hundreds of millions of dollars.
Exactly.
Like, he's a dodgy guy from the beginning to the end. Like,
in fact,
then you've got another one.
He didn't prison, so he's taking all his money.
Let's be clear. Like, Robin Gibbons was known as a gold digger anyway. So,
yeah.
I'm not saying she's a gold digger.
And what about when Mike Tyson caught her fucking Brad Pitt and all them things there? Like, what was that forgotten about now? Or
definitely forgotten.
You know,
definitely forgotten.
Like, she's a hoe. Like,
that interview was terrible. Like, if anything was cringe, yeah, it was that interview with her and Mike. Mike was a simp in that one.
Wow,
you get me? You had to accept everything, bro. You get me? And now we got Schiffer fighting for Desiree, even after the fact. As I said, like the Twin Towers, we know it was a setup, man.
Yeah,
it's changed our perspective on it. And I'm saying same with the Mike Tyson.
It was a setup, man. Building 7 wasn't hit. It still went down.
Exactly. Yeah, didn't want to interview the man who asked them to take the building down.
Still waiting for a picture of a plane-sized hole in the side of the Pentagon.
Yeah, or at least a propeller
still waiting
or something.
Waiting for some kind of like remnants of a wing.
Wow.
Aerofoil, yeah, that I'm just waiting to see something. Like,
while the temperature went hot enough to melt steel and all that.
Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not hearing it, bro.
So with this Mike Tyson one, it just all of this just refreshed my memory to the actual thing. I don't think we kind of gave a wrong account from the beginning, saying that there's a lot of doubt there, and that's why partly Mike gets treated a certain way where it's not really. In the media, they're still besmirching ex-rapist. You know that? Heavyweight champion, ex-rapist of the world.
Ex-rapist of the world, yeah. Sure.
Iron Mike.
But again, even like the admissible evidence, part was just like, listen, I know people that are serving time within this evidence. That's down to the judge. They just pick and choose what piece of evidence they want to put in and put and take out. Yeah, and like I said, this paper is proving, like, do you know what I mean? That this is this guy's innocent, but because of admissible evidence, we're not going to use that, and now he's just looks guilty. So,
like the decision, the points of law, when everyone's thrown out of the court.
Yeah, man, come
just
on.
You and the jury and
Come on.
the jury get kicked out, and it's just you and the lawyers.
That's even if there is a jury. Sometimes that's even if there is a jury.
Yeah,
sometimes it's just the judge. You get it, and it's whatever the judge decides on that day that this is what's going to happen, and that's it.
It's going to happen, bro.
That's
you can't bring evidence now. Okay, why not?
No.
Because I don't feel like it. Okay.
And then the admissible thing is just crazy. It's insane. It's one of the most craziest rules I've ever seen or read about in my life.
It's mad.
I didn't know about it until this year, until it was used against someone I know. You get me? So,
it happens here, man.
It's insane. Innocent people can get sent down for that shit. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Fundamental piece of evidence, you know. That's what my
crazy. Just dismiss it and put it aside and be like, no, we're not using that, and then just carry on.
That's what my
nah, bro.
It's a big piece.
Yeah. It's a very
some phone messages and all sorts. Like
no, but that's what I'm saying. They're vital pieces to prove innocence, but you're not gonna put it in, and it's that I find that really disturbing. But I'm not shocked.
You know what I mean?
But I'm not shocked.
I know he man said duty solicitor. Like, bro, like this is my person we're talking about. There's never gonna be a duty solicitor situation, bro. There can be bad representation though. Especially when you didn't choose. There's Johnny around. These men are around, you know. If he was moving in the right circles, he would have had access to that. But he's a boxer who just knocks out people. You know what I mean? And them Italian man got their own Jewish lawyers and all of that. And even Don King.
Yeah. Well, my thing is I'm just looking at the situation because again, like I said, I'm not 2 or 4 against what happened to him. I don't know you.
Indifferent, yeah.
But again, remembering it from when it all came out and it was on the news 24. Do you know what I mean? It was always. Do you know what I mean? I was there. I lived this part. I was there.
But as I said to him, it was a similar thing for Kobe. But in the end, you get me? He had better defense. That's what it is. He had better defense. He was like, look, I did have sex with a girl. I don't know about rape.
Facts.
Yeah, I had sex with her. I don't know about rape. Same hotel situation, all of that type of stuff. Yeah. Money grab.
It's one of them ones there where it's like, well, like you have to put yourself in a space where you've just kind of lost your father. Now this thing's happened.
Yeah.
Like you are gonna come across aggressive anyway.
Yeah, you just lost your wife.
Wanting to. Yeah. Like I'm not happy in it. I'm not a happy person.
You're about to get knocked out.
But listen, God forbid I feel even slightly pissed off in the day, because it does. It's written on my face. I can't help it. It's just written on my face. I can't help it. I will smile, but when it's resting face, I'm pissed.
And no one ain't inviting. Everyone's negating that. No one don't invite aggressive madman to no church event with church girls and that. No one doesn't do that. Who does that? You know this guy's a predator. He's known for this already, and then you invite him somewhere a completely different town away from.
It wasn't aggressive when what was it that cardinal, that Australian cardinal that was having sex with his priests. Yeah,
it's true.
It wasn't that got swept under the carpet quickly, didn't it?
But when the reverend and that come to your defense, you get me. Like I invited him. I know what happened. It's a bit. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? But all I know is that everyone accepted it, but said, "Yeah, that's how the system works." Yeah, black man get convicted every day. B, you get me? Do longer than Mike. You know what I mean? Because Mike's a celebrity. He got them little light sentence. You know what I mean? If he was just normal average man, then blood, we wouldn't even be hearing about Mike still. Still be in jail. You know what I mean? That's why I said we should move on to Bill, because it's the same type of thing. You know what I mean?
Clinton?
No, Bill Cosby.
Well,
like if they said, "Oh, can you forgive Bill Cosby?" Well, then we have to really look into it and see if Bill was actually guilty, and if it wasn't another set up, fit up, character assassination like they always do on prominent black males and that. You get me? Sports or otherwise. Yeah. Kobe got out with the skin of his teeth on that one, bro.
Yeah, that Bill Cosby. It's like, why did it take so long?
And that's another thing. And look at
all
the
of
ugly.
and most of the supposed victims, you're all famous, so you could have easily said something like,
yeah, it's a lie, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lie. All right, the spiking
and again,
thing might be real.
I'm not for or against. You get me? Because I'm not really.
No, I understand the environment. Like people are acting like
just looking at it, I'm like, bro, what?
Like Hollywood was a clean place where these things don't happen, where gal are not on tap.
Why did it
You
take
get
so
me?
long? Yeah.
Dial 0 on the phone and gal just appeared.
Listen, Bill from early doors had whoever, whenever he wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. You know? But was he like Woody Allen? I'm really not doubting it. Woody and I man are triple OG on this thing. And then Epstein, Weinstein, all sorts of Steins, bro. Yeah?
Piers Morgan's mates.
Yeah, Ron Jeremy, all of these man, these porn man. Yeah? What about the Playboy guy? Hugh Hefts and that. Always together.
Countless.
Always at award shows and that. Like, bro, we know that industry and most are seedy, bro. And the two will combine when it comes to sport.
They've never been separate.
When it comes to sport, it's all involved. Yeah. That's how a man can get actress wife. Where the hell did that happen? They never just met up in the supermarket.
Nah.
Yeah. Bare setups going on, you know what I mean? Bare setups, bro. It's the same circle.
Well, yeah, all I know is that I just see that there's this high value targets that get targeted in it. Like, this is something that you have to recognize.
And these were the days where every man went Puffy or Jay-Z. Every man didn't have the rights for their own things and know how to be an entrepreneur and that. You just sign the contract and you do what they tell you. Until you're old enough to realize it's a trap.
Yeah. Boy, until the eyes are open, innit?
Yeah, it's going to be obvious, but you're not going to be able to see it. Huh? I was saying that big man like Wesley didn't know about his tax.
Well, but at the same, what you got to look at it. That would happen to Fat Joe as well, isn't it? Like it's the same thing. Like it's you put trust in these people to do their job, isn't it? And if they don't do their job, sometimes you don't know whether they're doing their job until it's too late.
Hey, they got big clients like you.
And they're professionals. These are professionals. You're paying them and to do their job, and they're not paying it. They're just taking your money. So, you know what I mean? And to be fair, like I've worked in a school where I've seen the headmistress, the old headmistress had to leave because her husband had a heart attack, so they both had to quit as a deputy head and head. Yeah, got a new one in. She came in, bro. She came in. She was driving the Igo and everything there. We're thinking, raw. We've got a new headmistress. Cool, bro. Why is your car changing 2 and 3 times one year? Like and not silly little, you know what I mean? Like proper, and then we're thinking, right, where's all the supplies for the school gone? What's going on? Where's the paper? Why are we struggling to even go on like certain little yearly outings and whatnot? Bruv, hella skimmed.
It's true. So, have you heard when it was like companies? Like there was a husband and wife who worked at British Home Stores in our ends, yeah. And they bumped like 50,000.
Oh, is that it? Bro.
Yeah, ducked out and left the company. No, back in the day, obviously, 50,000 was low.
There's a school in Croydon that got closed down, bro, because the headmistress thieved 5 million. Bro, I personally know the children that have had to go and change schools and that.
Wow.
Because of this thing. When I heard that, I said, what? I said, what? Yeah, she's in jail, bro.
Can we forgive that?
No.
Why not?
You can't listen. All right, so here's the thing, yeah. You can, So I'm thinking of it. So the only thing that I thought of for me was just that, right now, you just disrupted loads of 15-year-olds doing their GCSEs, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like beyond, like you just put them through a whole heap of stress.
Mm-hmm.
That's so for me. That's not nice. That's not forgivable. I've seen the stress that can cause. Do you know?
Other than that,
but yeah, other than that, you can forgive the you thieved, you thieved. You ain't stole.
Yeah, you stole from the system.
Who hasn't stole? Yeah, like who hasn't stole?
No, the schools nowadays are privatized, isn't it? Because like you're saying, yeah. One year I got a letter from the school. My daughter's primary school, and they said they made 10 million in profit. Whoa. I said, what?
How?
What do you mean how?
Yeah.
You buy a new uniform every year. You pay for every trip, everything, any new jumpers, anything.
Oh, no, and you got to remember that these places own they're like 5-6 schools at a time.
Bro, they're opening new buildings and that. Building new constructions. But where's the money coming from?
Uniforms
ain't us as parents, we're the ones giving the money.
Uniforms ain't cheap.
Yeah.
It's like £400.
Yeah, exactly. For one child. And then you got maintenance, like extra jumpers anytime they mash it up.
Well, this is the thing, you got to get 2 or 3 different, you know what I mean? You got to get 3 jumpers. You got to get, you know.
And they're growing.
Yeah. And again, yeah. Every year it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying, boy or girls. So it's like,
That's what my brethren's mum used to buy his uniform 1 size up.
And obviously you're going to feel bad if your child can't go on a trip or something simple like, oh, we're doing European Day or we're doing World Day or whatever.
Or book day.
Need some money. £10. £10 this, score that.
Yeah, for real.
Thing this, that this. Thing. Oh, we need this equipment, blah. Oh, you got to put that money for this, blah. Oh, because most of us ain't got our pick-me on school dinners. Get me? We're working class out here. Mommy and daddy's working, so there's no excuses for you.
Yeah, pack lunch and that.
Yeah, like we got to pack that ourselves. Proper thing. You know what I mean? After school club, before school club, whatever. You know what I mean? It's different levels. And then nursery. Remember the nursery was the kicker. 600 buff minimum.
Yep.
A month.
Yep.
Bro.
Yep.
I was crumbled in that. I was out hustling hard, boy.
I was working in that industry at that time. You know them ones there. And I saw how much them parents were paying for that. It's just like, we had the children there from like quarter to 7 until 6.
My baby mother worked for the council.
Yeah.
My baby mother worked for the council.
Yeah.
I worked for the roads.
Yeah.
You get me? So once I drop the pitney to school in the morning, that's my time, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, blood. Until the evening. You get me? I got to do my thing, go back to my flat, check the mail, do whatever, my little hustling and whatever I'm doing. But I got to make fucking peas, £600 a fucking month.
Yeah, not straight.
Well, someone can stump up the free out of their wages. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
and it's crazy because even like in them childcare situations, them childcare workers are only getting like literally minimum wage. You know what I mean? Like they're lucky if they're making 12 grand a year.
Yeah, but they were doing considerably better than the man them. You know what I'm saying? At the time back in the day. Well, not better than us financially, but on paper.
Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hey, I just found out.
Let me get my Pringles, 1 minute.
I just found out, yeah. I was doing some background information.
The music.
What's that? The claps and the clicks. The claps and the clicks, everybody.
Yeah, man.
I was doing some...
hot shit. Hot shit. We get some of it.
I just found out as well that Bill Cosby's daughter accused Mike Tyson of rape as well.
Accused who? Mike Tyson.
Yeah. And then Bill Cosby told her not to go through with it. He needs counseling.
Wow.
Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Is that deflection?
Did you hear the Bill Cosby? There's a Bill Cosby radio interview from jail, which is quite interesting.
Around, man's munching already. The man's like, what flavor?
Yeah,
what
bro.
flavor you got over
I'm
there?
getting
B?
ready, bro.
What flavor you got over there?
I'm on some niche thing.
They didn't have the paprika, man, so I had to go with the sour cream. And
Sour cream and chives and thing, yeah? My thing.
Not a mess.
I got to reload it just for that music. Sorry.
It's either that or
me
pork,
hyped.
bruv.
Or pork flavor.
Yeah, that music's
what
mad.
Pork flavor? They got pork flavor Pringles.
I'm not doing that.
And they got pork flavor Pringles.
That barbecue thing, bruv. Like, I saw the
What, is it
barbecue
pork?
one's one of them's got that in it.
Is it pork?
I don't even eat that one, bruv.
The barbecue ones used to be the ones, man. They used to be the ones. To be honest, if I eat too many Pringles, they make me feel sick. If I eat too many Pringles, they make me feel sick, if I'm honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got yeah.
But I used to smack them up.
Well in the stomach.
I'm not gonna lie, I used to smack up what do you call it? Prawn cocktail, man. Prawn cocktail Pringles used to get hard.
But fam, just stop, man, because I wish they had that in the shop when I went. You know them ones there? Like,
yeah, when you see that pink tube,
they just
you
had
know what time it is,
rubbish
man.
Selection.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, I'm being good today anyway, man. But yesterday, my belly was busting up, man. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Like, Jez, man, you're killing yourself. So yeah, I'm a full back.
You just
Today,
ate too much.
what did I have? Yeah, I overdid it. So what did I have today? Today I had some boneless chicken thighs, and I had like a rye bread baguette. I had a rye bread baguette in the morning, and I had some boneless chicken thighs, and that's me until about 5. I have my last little meal, and it's gonna be like some steamed veg and something, and then I'm gonna chill off. That's me eating done for the day. But yeah, man. Cosby's daughter died age 44. What?
You got
the one that
bare
accused
kids,
him of the rape?
Wow.
No, she's still alive. Erin Cosby. She's still alive.
And where did MJ hardly said any words in it, and she does out in it? Huh? Did Mary Jane even say anything?
I think she did.
No.
Well, that once, man. And she just ducked out. Why did she duck out like that? She didn't even say bye, nothing. She just ducked. Don't know who she thinks she is, you know. You can tell when Mary Jane's heart's not in it, man. She just makes all these excuses. Michael was gonna. I bet her off in the chats. Like, what? What's going on?
What?
Who's at your house, man? Who's there? Do you know what I mean? How's that baby father?
Where's
I'll be getting over there. Right, who's there?
What happened on a course? She's having friends over, yeah?
Yeah, man.
She's allowed to.
You're not laughing. You're not laughing the same at my jokes.
Frustration.
What's going on? Who's there?
You get me?
Who's in the house, man?
He entertaining, girl.
He entertaining, man. Talking different.
Get yours.
Talking different.
Get yours.
Shannon.
Man, get yours, man. Get yours.
Real Shannon.
Time yourself out, Anthony. Time yourself out.
Yeah, where did you run to, Mary Jen, man? You trying to have some sister? The convo just ain't for me.
Trying it.
What was it? Proving rape and that, yeah?
Yeah. But putting holes in condoms is fun.
What about giving jackets? He never gave us a
definitive answer. He knows.
I do feel like we need a female opinion, though.
Yeah. Do you know? We need some female opinions. And I'm begging for the sisters.
We need some balance.
Zion, come. Give us 20 minutes of your life, man. The hell. They're not even your time. 20 minutes of your life. Come, man. Yeah, man. We need to. And Baba Dule was like, "Yeah, I need to go and get the girls, the missus's phone." And you might have banned from getting on live or something. Where's Jungle Jesus? Jungle Jesus thinks he's gonna come in with 2 words and dust out and act like he's
them
here.
dead.
He's not here.
Them dead.
Yeah, them dead, yeah, bun them, suck your mother, and he's gone again. Yeah, me acting like he's here. School run when I get back. Fucking school run. You know what I mean? All these people's kids are taller than them. Talk about school run.
Yeah, it's that time.
Yeah, man. They've moved on from that. They've moved on from that.
Fuck's sakes.
All right, let's go. Let's
strap up.
just fuck celebrities and their bullshit lives and lives. Yeah, come on, man. But we don't do celebrities every day. Yesterday we was doing nothing but trill shit, but we gotta mix it up and keep it entertaining. You know what it's like, MJ, man. If you're on here helping us steer for a different conversation, we go there. But like we just left to our own devices.
I mean, you don't mind when you're casting black women out on Kevin Samuels.
Yeah. Or black men out. Yeah. She don't mind that. Yeah, she don't mind that. When it's black celebrities accused of cheating, she's all the way. She's down.
Or Mr. Jackson. Or Mr. Jackson. You
know what I mean? But please hit the like button, family. I've not been asking you lot to hit that like button, but hopefully you lot have done it. 67 people in the building. I don't know, man. I think we might slightly have Bill Cosby on trial, literally. Axum Queen, Wagwan, come jump on. MD says, only my son is taller than me. MD, come jump on, man. Try to beg these sisters to. They're all, look at them, all four of them, all back to back, like a sandwich.
Big up MD Trill.
MD, Zion, Axum, Mary. Good for nothing women,
jump on for real though.
Do you know what I mean? What the blood clot? Where's Julieta?
Jump on still.
Where's Julieta Tooley? Yesterday. How did that end? Was that good? Was that all good? I don't know.
Strong queens is the common.
You look, you that's out, innit, Maku? You left.
No, they left. No, yeah, I think so. You weren't even there. You weren't even. Yeah, it was.
Bro, you left while I was talking. What are you talking about? You was gone.
Nah.
No? Yeah, man.
I went out and I came back.
Yeah. Okay. But when you came back, I'm sure you left before me, bro. Come on, you did.
Probably, yeah. No. I was there still when you had gone. Yeah. I was there.
Okay.
Yeah, them girls was cutting and they was going in, and then the other guy was going in on them. It was good, man. It was good. Get me? Talk about this good feeling stuff and this, you know.
Yeah, felt good. Good
factor.
I thought we was talking to Halle Berry for a minute, man. I thought we was in Monsters Ball for a minute, bro.
No, we finished off with the video, innit? Her video.
Feel good. Feel good factor.
Feel good. And it Joe
MJ's back, man. MJ's back. Why do you keep leaving your broskies? Like, do you know what I mean? What is that?
I'm just not in a very talkative mood today, so it needs to be the right subject. Like,
what's up?
Fuck these people and idiot men and people with money and dumb bitches and hoes. And
Whoa! What's going on? What's that?
We need fire.
Pull up a chair. We need to talk to you. What's going on?
No, man, she been told to fix up.
I'm in that bitching mood today. I'm in that bitching mood.
That bitching mood. In your bitching mood, yeah? You need humpback chump. You sound like you need humpback chump. You in your bitching mood. You in your bitching mood.
Exactly that.
I like to fuck. I was looking for the roast. I can't find it.
What?
I don't know where it is. The roast of humpback chump.
Don't be silly, Jed. It's there.
I need to find it, man.
Didn't you clip it as well?
I know it's on. Yeah, I did. I just don't know where it is.
I should have the links for the clips at least. It was on a Sunday, that much I know. So, but yeah, as I said, I'm just not in a talkative mood, and I just can't be arsed with these dumb people. So,
like with everything that's going on in the world, I've clucked onto a few things, and I feel like there's some form of colonialism going on right now, and just trying to get everyone to submit. it's like they're trying to baptize everyone with this fucking vaccine. Do you know what I mean? You know, like how the missionaries went out. There's like, oh,
You know what I mean?
blah blah blah. They're trying to do that, but in a new updated version, because obviously they can't repeat the same methods as they did in the past, because people just see it for what it is, isn't it? So they're just trying to like, yeah. And another thing, yeah, look into like how many people come from like African and Asian nations to come educate themselves here and get jobs, and then they find out how racist it is, and they go backyard and develop their own places. Now this is why the places what they consider as third world nations, some of them are actually overtaking now.
I'll say next.
Some of them are actually overtaking now. So this is why England and places like that are getting worried, because they have a fucked up colonial past, and if these other countries overtake, they'll be like, yo, we want our shit back, what the fuck, man? Do you know what I mean? So like they're trying to assert their power in the world again. And Boris Johnson's fucking, I've listened to some of his shit, yeah, in a speech in the fucking Parliament the other day. I think it was like 2-3 days back, yeah. And he was talking along them colonial fucking lines, bro. Like literally through what he was saying. So all this shit that's going on right now, yeah, they're trying to claim some kind of dominance over the world, and they're using this COVID thing with their allies. Allies are just all lies. The people that are prepared to lie with them on their conspiracies, isn't it? So yeah, I just don't trust none of it, man. Good reason not to.
One last one.
I like that one. Allies.
Just thought I'd point out those few little things that I've noticed, especially with the West and their war campaigns over the last 20 years. Like, people are probably like, yeah, man, we'll go along with you guys, man, we'll go along with you Westerners, but they're doing it out of fear because they don't want to be bombed, because they've seen what they're doing to other countries. So they're like, oh, we've got to play smart with these people, you know what I mean? And yeah, basically, like, obviously, England's not stupid. They fucking see that other countries are not done. So like, this is what they're trying to do, this fucking colonialist shit right now, man. Like, real talk, man. They're trying to make it into prison Earth, literally. Even the laws right now, we're living in prison rules, literally lockdown. That's solitary confinement. These motherfuckers take it a step further to make us wear a fucking muzzle, bro. And then you got other fucking sheep out there who are like, you're not wearing.
So some people's accent make me zone out. Big up Mayor pictures.
You get where I'm going with this, and I know, yeah, I see how you do your talks. Yeah, you go into depth like the Black the Ripper one. I watched that yesterday, yeah, and mate, you went into some next depth, like pointing out, like you dissected the thing. You get me? So I'm just relaying what I've noticed, and like if you look in the right places, all the information is on the net, but as you know, most of the people in this world are more sidetracked with the fucking EastEnders omnibus or what's happening in their favourite footballer's life instead of what matters. But yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Man's locked in anyway. Man's locked in.
Man's laughing at his own jokes. Cool.
Yeah, I gave him joke. I big him up though. Big him up, man. Big up May pictures on my pictures. Yeah, big yourself up, brother.
You dropped some gems.
Yeah, if you want to leave me a voice note, and let me play the voice note, then hit me up on the Instagram, REDPILLTRILL. Drop me a little voice note in there. And yeah, man, I'll play it. And you know what I mean? Or I'll listen to it. Depends on, like, you know, where it is. If it's private, then you know how it is. But yeah, MJ's in a bitching mood. What happened, MJ? What's going on?
She's been told to fall back, man. When she got fixed up by the 20th, man. Her wedding. Nothing.
By the 19th, actually. I was given till the 19th.
Okay, sorry.
I do listen. The
19th of what?
Of April.
Who told you to fix up?
My future husband did.
Who you married?
Rob Beats, isn't it?
Born Rich.
No, Rob Beats.
It's a new one.
Rob Beats.
Rob Beats didn't like the fact. He didn't like the fact that the baby just came up.
No,
out of the blue.
You got to respect Rod for stepping in and being like, "Nah, born, just fall back." You get me?
No, but listen, the thing is, I've already explained in YouTube years, the baby is fully grown up now.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
but
nah.
why are you
tried it.
breastfeeding?
Nah. Wait. She tried it because she don't want to look after you. Nah, you got a young baby. I'm not even having that. You got a young ass baby.
Jed, remember, Jed, you know I went from being pregnant to being in labour in 2 days, right? If I can have a baby in 2 days, then I'm sorry, that baby is all 21.
Nah. You don't tell us how it works.
You
don't tell us how it works. We tell you how it works, yeah? If you lay down in the chat to have a baby, you can look after it, yeah? Don't try and make it some accelerated growth and you don't have to look after it. Nah.
And he's got to live with his dad now anyway. It's part of the the proceedings, you know. We've decided that
nothing worse than a mom that don't have custody of her own youth, you know. Ain't nothing worse. Like you getting infinite side eyes.
I had him up until 18. I had him up until 18.
You ain't hold on 1 second, Sniper. You ain't 18. You can stop trying it. Yeah, you have a young child you are responsible for, both you and Jungle Jesus. I don't know why we're trying to accelerate it so you don't have nothing. Nah, we're not having that. 18. Hell no.
Do the calculations.
No.
The whole pregnancy was 3 days.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Pregnancy was 3 days. So like for every day it's 3 months. So
yeah, well, you had the baby. You had the baby premature.
You're still breastfeeding. How is that possible?
No, that was ages ago.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was yesterday or the day before.
I'm trying to fix up out here. And you lot are just bringing up my past. Like, how is my marriage ever going to run?
Yesterday or the day before, you was breastfeeding. Now you're talking about 18 years old. Nah, stop. Be a mom, man. Be a damn mom.
Yeah, don't jump like that.
Do you know what I mean? Be a mom. What's wrong with you? You're trying to make your kids grow up too early.
She's putting pads on when they go on dating.
Oh, stop. Oh, yeah, the breast pads, yeah. I wonder what pads. Tyson's chick was talking about the shield and panty shield. I don't know, man.
No, I know. I'm out.
Too much has happened today, man. Right,
It's
boom.
okay, listen, the chat village is going to take care of the baby. Like,
Oh, my God. Oh, waste mom. That's it. I'm saying it with my chest. Waste mom. How about that? The chat village, you know. You can't trust the chat village. You can't trust the chat village to raise your youth.
Fine, all the sister wives are going to take care of you. It's fine. They know this.
All right. So, I mean, yeah, look, MD's like, you can replace a man, but not your seeds. Mad thing. MD's been against you the whole time, you know. I'm telling you. She's been that friend of me.
They just want me to die alone. Fine.
No,
Whatever.
ain't she supposed to be going to your wedding and all that? She's a friend of me, man. Told you, man. Warned you.
She just likes to party. She just likes to party. That's all it is. Any excuse to like do henna, do hair, make fun of.
Yeah, she's rooting for Accent Queen. She's trying to help Accent Queen get her man back, and you're there inviting her to wedding.
Me and Raw Beat still need to discuss who's actually coming to this wedding.
Wow.
But listen, before that, I need to fix up, and you lot need to allow me. Like, it's not helping.
I don't know. Allow you to what? Be waste? What do you mean? We can't, man. We can't do that. You get me? Where's your youth now?
It's with his dad. As per the custody arrangements. As per the custody arrangements directed by the High Court.
Oh shit! High Court business. High Court case, you know. That's an important baby. High Court, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Come on.
That's a real important custody battle there.
We went all the way to the principal registry.
Wow, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds important.
It
Right,
is.
boom. Let's listen to this music and try not to get hyped when you hear this music. Impossible.
They play that in the High Court.
Am I lying? Am I lying? He's like, yo, this is going down.
Yo, bro, tap the click.
I know this tune. It's called There's No Tap Dancing Around It.
Hey.
Sounds like
They're taking liberties now. They're taking liberties.
This is the noise of the ritual of being judged by your white peers. You know what I mean? They all got cloaks and hoods on. And they're like, yeah.
And temp
Middle,
celebratory
hey,
tunes,
thumbs
bro.
down or thumbs up business. You get me?
Hype.
Coliseum. Thumbs up or thumbs down. Mad thing. What, Raja?
There. Well, my family, everyone good,
Hey,
yeah?
Raja, yesterday you said 8 words.
I'm gonna say about 12 or 15 today still.
All right, thank you.
No, I'm rapping. I'm there still. Now, yesterday I was in doing works, but I'm here today, man.
Mike Tyson, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty, bruv. What the fuck?
All right, cool. Michael Jackson, guilty or not guilty?
Yeah, you know my answer to that, man. He's not guilty, man.
Wow, your whole voice has changed up. The whole
We had the whole debate on that. Guys. Yeah.
You started like Judge Dredd and ended up like Judge Rinder. What's going on?
Nah, Michael, you know what it is? Yeah? Do you know what it is? With Michael, I'm not confirmed, didn't it? I need to stand like with
why are you so confirmed in Mike Tyson?
Bruv, to be honest, I ain't really seen too much with Mike Tyson, but I just don't like the Don still. I'll be honest, it's a bias, man. The bias.
Wow. Yeah, well, you made your judgment. And Bill Cosby? And Bill?
No, I have not, to be honest, I ain't done no research on the Bill Cosby cases still, none whatsoever. So I can't even speak on him. So
this is like a genuine court case for me because I really ain't got no
from back in the day.
Yeah. So let's see, man. We gotta find out. We gotta make our own mind up. This is his literal trial, you know. This is his trial.
Yeah. Go on. But differently though. I free Michael, man.
Right, get out of here, man. What are you talking about? Nah, hell no. Hell no, bro. Free him. He's dead anyway. Free him. Free Mike. Nah. I'm not doing that. You know what? Just because of that, my MJ is getting on trial. After this, he's getting on trial, man.
Yeah, man.
We've done it before, but we gotta do it again. Yeah, MJ. Just for that. Yeah. Because even in death, we need to make sure we know.
He's saying the brother was a smooth criminal, yeah.
First matter. Wow, look at this. Look how scary that is. Look. This is a court of your peers. A court of your peers.
Yeah, not one of them look anything like him, bruv.
Scary.
Hold on.
50% of that jury is the complete opposite to him.
Who hears
This ain't a jury, though, is it? This ain't a jury. These are like different judges and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah. I mean,
wow.
Justice, Chief Justice. I don't know. They don't look like a jury anyway. I don't think they are.
The 5 Supreme Judges, isn't it? The 5 Supreme Judges.
So,
Pennsylvania versus William Henry Cosby Jr. Representing Mr. Cosby is Miss Jennifer Bonjean. Representing the Commonwealth is Miss Adrienne Jappy.
There's a mad echo.
Yeah, it's cool. I know why.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, mad.
Mr. Robert Fallon.
Good morning. In this case, the appellant was convicted of aggravated indecent assault stemming from an incident that occurred in 2004. Prior to trial, the appellant moved to dismiss charges, claiming that the prosecution had granted him immunity for criminal liability. The motion was denied. During trial, the Commonwealth introduced 5 witnesses under evidentiary rule 404B to testify regarding their accusations of sexual assault against the appellant for purposes of establishing appellant's common scheme or plan. The issues before the court are whether, 1, the testimony of the 5 witnesses regarding their respective accusations was admissible evidence under Rule 404B, and secondly, whether there was a binding agreement between appellant and the Montgomery County District Attorney that would result in immunity from criminal prosecution. With that, we'll proceed with the appellant.
Good morning, and may it please the court. In our system of justice, a defendant must be tried for what he did and not who he is. And yet the prosecution has made no secret of the fact that it intended to indict Mr. Cosby's entire life. After failing to secure a conviction after Mr. Cosby's first trial, The prosecution shifted strategy, laying waste to the presumption of innocence and telling the jury that Mr. Cosby's claim of defense could not be believed because, quote, he had done this so many times before. The prosecution forced Mr. Cosby to defend not only the charged offense of 5 mini trials and vague accusations from countless Jane Does dating back to the 1970s. And while the public and the media were free to judge Mr. Cosby's guilt based on those factors, his criminal jury was not. And perhaps a limiting instruction served its purpose at Mr. Cosby's first trial, but there can be no confidence that it did its job at the second, where the jury was bombarded with prior bad act evidence. Indeed, half of the prosecution witnesses testified in connection with uncharged 404B allegations. Some of the allegations, the most damning ones, came from a deposition that should not have been admitted in the first instance on account of an agreement with the Montgomery County District Attorney not to prosecute Mr. Cosby, a promise on which he relied to his grave detriment.
They both from the Montgomery County did.
As argued in our briefs, none of the prior bad act evidence served a legitimate non-propensity purpose. But that aside, consensus surely must be reached that Mr. Cosby suffered unquantifiable prejudice where the PBA evidence or the prior bad act evidence overwhelmed his second trial, converting it from a trial on a single offense to a trial of his character. And with that, I would entertain any questions from the court.
Counsel, this is Counsel Justice Doherty speaking. Let me just zero in on the civil deposition. Even taking into consideration and finding is true that he, Mr. Cosby, your client, did not believe that he was to be prosecuted for the events involving Ms. Constantine. Tell me, when confronted with a question plausibly implicating criminal conduct, in any deposition, an individual has an affirmative duty to invoke their Fifth Amendment regarding other issues or potential other criminal conduct. Why was that not done by counsel for Mr. Cosby and Mr. Cosby himself?
I think that speaks to the agreement, frankly, that the agreement not to prosecute was linked to the willingness to give a civil deposition, which we know this in part from looking at the press release, which demonstrated that not only did the district attorney at the time, Bruce Castor, decline to prosecute, but he mentions in the press release that there was going to be ongoing civil litigation. So, and you also can look at Mr. Schmidt's testimony, who's testified that it was our understanding, it was our belief that the promise not to prosecute would be honored so long as Mr. Cosby agreed to sit for this deposition and give testimony and not invoke his Fifth Amendment right, which he did, again, to his detriment. And in hindsight, of course, we would have preferred to have seen a written agreement or something on the record that would have reflected that this was the arrangement that had been made. But I think the fact that Mr. Cosby actually sat, answered questions for 4 days, and I think it speaks to the court's point that this is evidence in and of itself that he relied on this representation. No one would sit for a deposition and not invoke their Fifth Amendment right, guilty or innocent, if there was the possibility of criminal prosecution looming over your head. So the fact that he did leads to the only reasonable inference that he believed that in order to not be prosecuted, this was part of the agreement that he complied with. And as a result, to the extent that the prosecution wanted to use the deposition testimony, once they decided to prosecute him, that deposition testimony should have been off the table at a minimum.
Counsel Justice Baer, at the first trial, and I don't think it's in our record, but it is properly before us, was there any prior bad act testimony?
There was one prior bad act witness who testified at the first trial, correct.
And of course, you didn't take an appeal because that was not a conviction.
That's right, Your Honor.
I understand your argument. I tend to agree that this evidence was extraordinarily prejudicial to your client. But there's a trial court discretion component here. in your view, if the trial court had allowed one again, would that have been an abuse of discretion? Or if the trial court allowed two? And where do we as an appellate court draw a line between abuse of discretion and a discretionary call, which perhaps we would have not made, but which was not powerful? We don't have the power to overrule.
Yes, understood, Your Honor. Our position is the trial court abused its discretion for two reasons. One, because not even one prior bad act witness served a non-propensity purpose, but also because the admission of 5 prior bad act witnesses was unduly prejudicial to the point that no limiting instruction could have cured it, and that these 5 discrete allegations from 15 to 22 years ago had such minimal probative value as compared to the danger of unfair prejudice that it seems clear that the court did not exercise discretion in allowing 5. So it's twofold. Our position is that there was no theory of admissibility that was for a non-propensity purpose. But even if this court were to disagree with that, at the end of the day, 5 witnesses, plus all of this vague testimony about Quaaludes and Jane Does that were just exploited to the hilt during the closing arguments, that frankly were just contorted from the deposition testimony in the first place, put Mr. Cosby in a position where he had no shot. The presumption of innocence just didn't exist for him at that point. And so I think the court abused its discretion in both of those ways.
Thank you.
Counsel, this is Justice Donahue.
Good morning.
Good morning. Since you are not going to have time for a rebuttal,
yes,
I would like you to, for me, spend a little bit of time talking about why the evidence that was offered through these prior bad act witnesses did not go to establish a common plan or scheme or a signature crime, which is what I understand their purported use was.
Yes, Your Honor. So we're general in nature, insofar or anybody else, frankly. The only person who speaks about a Quaalude is Ms. Baker Kinney, who said, he offered me one and I took one.
Counsel,
yes.
This is Justice Todd.
Good morning.
Good morning. Let's assume we accept your argument on prior bad acts, that it was error to introduce it. Could you address the harmless error question? Could this possibly have been harmless error?
It could not have been harmless error, and I think we need only look at the first trial to get our answer to that. It is clear that the prosecution wanted and needed propensity evidence, but they had no right to it. You don't get to make up for weaknesses in your case by bombarding each jury with rank propensity evidence. That's not fair. And frankly,
this is a vendetta that Andrea's mother has. And Andrea's mother is using Andrea to do the worst things that you can ever imagine.
Bill Cosby leaving the courthouse waves his cane to those shouting his name. His defense team on Friday intended to use this man, Robert Russell, to bring out the ghosts in Andrea Constand's past.
Robert Russell should be allowed to say that Andrea Constand was not living a holistic lifestyle, that he did drugs with Andrea Constand and also her mother, Gianna Constand.
Russell would say Constand had a history of drug use that was extensive, and he thought she was addicted to hallucinogenic mushrooms. Judge Stephen O'Neill wouldn't allow it.
I'd like to know who Ms. Ulrich's clients were 40 years ago. What were their morals? What was their behavior like? Why did they approach Mr. Cosby? What did they want to get out of the relationship? This is 40 years later, and suddenly they're all coming out making these accusations. Something seems wrong to me.
They realize that they burned through the money and they're coming after more.
The comic icon facing the possibility of a 10-year prison sentence if convicted.
There was a common plan that was hatched to extort Mr. Cosby. They had it already in motion. Mrs. Constand already had it in motion. Maybe Miss Constand didn't know about it.
Because I don't believe Bill Cosby molested Andrea Constand. I didn't want to get slammed by the judge. Okay, is like I want to do everything respectful. I wanted to make sure that, you know, it's like I was coming out with the facts. Okay, and this is my life with Andrea Constand. I met Andrea Constand at the Nike store. She invited me over to her house. Now she wanted me to meet her family. Okay, so when I got to the house and I met her mother, Joanne, so I asked Andrea. I says, Andrea, I says, you know, we're having a lot of great conversations. Your mother seems to like me a lot, and I'm starting to feel emotionally attracted to you. And I said, Andrea, I says, how do you feel about me? And she says, I feel pretty strong about you too. And, you know, here and there, I would touch her, she would touch me. And that kind of emotional bond was starting to happen. This is where I got that tattoo from. Okay, because Andrea, on both of her wrists, she has a tattoo. It's about half the size of this tattoo. So I said, Andrea, I love the tattoos that you have on the inside of your wrist. I'll get one myself. Okay, so together we went to the tattoo parlor. We got a tattoo. Andrea's mother asked me to sort of spy on her daughter, to tell me what she's doing throughout the day. So when that happened, I gave a call to her mother. Joanne hated tattoos on her body because it said it made her look like a man. Okay, made her look rough, and she's not going to have a life just because of those tattoos. She said that my mother came in the bathroom when I was cleaning myself, and she saw the patch on the back of my neck. And so Andrea says it was a tattoo, and she was fuming. She had a big fight with Andrea. Her father was always thought that Andrea was going to come into stardom. So he was playing around with some photos and made a photo of Andrea playing basketball in her time of playing basketball. And that was all framed. And, you know, when you look at it, she looked like a superstar. And her father was putting so much pressure on Joanne because Andrea didn't have any career goal set. And this is another thing that became a big mystery to me when I found out that she was a massage. She's going to school to be a massage therapist. That was the number one thing that she didn't want to do because her father was a massage therapist, and it's the last thing that Andrea wanted to do. You know, there was a time where Andrea and I, we went for a drive, and Andrea asked me if I would be willing to smoke pot with her. And I said, excuse me? And I says, you know, I haven't smoked pot for a long time. And she said, I says, Andrea, I said, you smoke pot? And she says, yeah. Says, I have a joint right here, and I'm going to light it up. And, you know, if you want to drag, you take your drag. If you don't want to drag, I'm going to smoke it. And so I said, okay, fine. You know, finally, when I got to know that she was extremely excited every time that magic mushrooms was, you know, she talked about it. It's just, she loved magic mushrooms. It was her number one drug. And then when time was going by, and then when the pot came out and talking about all the other different chemicals, and when the mushrooms came out, and when the liquor came out, I got extremely confused. I'm sort of like saying, where is this all coming from? I says, it's like I'm meeting two different people now. Andrea went in, I think she went to sleep, and Andy wasn't around. And Joanne, you know, she said, oh, let's go sit outside. So we sat outside on the little porch that she had. And Andrea's mother comes back to me, and she says, look what I found. So what's that? She says, I found a roach. And I said, Joanne, you want me to smoke a little with you? And she says, yeah, why not? You finish, it's a little bit, it's not much. We can get a couple of tokes each, right? So I said, sure, okay. So I took one toke, and then I passed roach over to her. And then I says, Joanne, I don't want to do this. Andrea.
What is this man talking about?
Bro, he's, I don't know, bro. He's on something else, bro.
This is some weak guy that they found. Used to bang the team. He's been given bare peas, and now he's coming to chat shit about she handed me a roach of weed. and she got what is this, bro?
Man used to take drugs with her and the mum.
She loves mushrooms and all of that.
He's got to make a story up, innit? He's got to have a story.
Yeah,
for real. Filler. He's got to have filler.
Filler, like, yo. I said, you know what, Joanna? I don't want to do this. She handed me a roach, and I'm like, what's this? And she's like, pot, and I can take a drag, and you can take a drag, and I took a drag and I passed it to her, and I was like, Joanna, I don't want to do this. What
He's
kind of
piecing
bitch
together
fight
like
is
very,
this?
very small instances.
Yeah,
I'm confused. I'm confused because
you know what it is? You know what it is? It's to show that, because obviously the whole allegation is my man, Bill Cosby was drugging women, innit? So he's trying to show, she try to come like, yo, she don't take drugs, she's not in and out, I'm rare, but she is because she took magic mushrooms and we smoked weed. Bro, mushrooms and weed and Ross Clark, date rape drugs is different, bro. Come on, man. Let's be being silly.
Different.
Yeah. And you gotta be careful, who you chat to and that when you're younger. Because when you're older, they're trying to come out and give testimony like about you. Like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Fuckery.
I don't even know what he's doing. Sad. It's proper sad.
They're all a mess.
Big mess in it, MJ. Now what's going on? And she looked like a man as well. I'm saying it as well. Look at Donnie in her basketball fucking throwback jersey.
What was the outcome of this? Was he found guilty? Was there
He's in jail, man. He's in jail. He's in jail. MJ. Yeah. He's doing that bad. Didn't they? What they give him? He ain't coming out of jail, according to them. Like, didn't they? I'm sure they gave him like.
No,
they gave him a lot of time.
No, he's got about 8 years to do something like that.
Man, he got to die in there, man. He ain't getting out. He's old as fuck. He old as
sorry
fuck.
about before, guys. My battery kept dying, so I thought, let me let it charge for a little while.
Yeah.
You lost that case, Shifar. You lost that case.
No, I didn't lose, man.
Your client's been found guilty, bro. Launching the pill or whatever, but your client's been found guilty in your absence as well.
You can't find her guilty. She didn't commit a crime.
All right, we're going
who was his client? Who's your client?
The chick that accused Mike Tyson of raping him. He was doing that prosecution, but man, I don't know, man. The last statement that came in.
prosecution.
Yeah, he was.
Whatever now. Anyway, let's move on.
I'm joking. I'm playing. I was prosecution. I'm prosecution.
Yeah, exactly. Prosecution, you get me? And in the last bit, her ex-boyfriend come forward to say how he was accused of rape by the same gal because they had sex and she's supposed to be a church girl. So she accused him of rape kind of thing or whatever. And yeah, so I'm like, yo, that's a nail in the coffin.
She's done it once as well.
You what? What do you say?
I still disagree, man. I disagree.
Sorry. Bane, what are you saying, bro?
I'm saying she juiced Brad Pitt, innit?
She fucked Brad Pitt.
Hole, bro. Yeah. Yeah, fam.
Where did that come from?
I swear Mike Tyson. So after they got the divorce and whatever, she got the house and that. So she got
no. You talking about you talking about Robin? No. We don't talk about Robin. We talking about Desiree, the woman that he went in jail for in 3 years.
Oh yeah.
Desiree.
Do you know? Can I say one thing, Jedi? Because I think you had this before, though. Yeah, but like, at the end of the day, the man beat up Robin Givens as well, innit? So the man has got a reputation of violence and aggression. He's got a reputation. Like his reputation precedes him, man. I feel like I won.
No, man.
Well, you're cold. You're cold.
Even he rocked it up, bro. Did you see her face?
Cold. Cold. You jumped, said, he broke up Robin Givens, so he must be a rapist.
Wow.
He smashed her up, bro. So no, I'm just saying that proves that he's
That's mad. Are you on the couch? How you sit on the couch while she's saying it as well? Like, what type of symphony is that?
Bro, are you telling me
He's not so bad.
Hold on,
He's not so bad not to attend the interview.
1 second. Are you telling me it's okay for him to brock up a girl like how he brocked up Robin Givens?
What do you mean? Wait, first of all, yeah, not being funny. Yeah, exactly. You have to kind of confirm that, bro. Do you know what I mean?
What's your evidence?
You got confirmed he did that, man. And he was aggressive to her, man. He had her in fear, like ducking down and walking past and everything there.
But that's his wife.
She ain't trying to lose a case. Bro, she not trying to lose no cases.
That's his wife, man. She knows what she's
let me ask you a question. Jenna, let me ask you a question. If you had a brethren and then you saw him with his girl and, you know, him and his girl got into an argument and then he was like, you know, raising his hand and she's ducking down into corners and stuff, would you say that you're not aggressive?
No, I wouldn't say that, but that's not the case of what happened, though. Yeah, me.
No,
I wouldn't say that.
You're just making up scenario over that.
Nah, you're moving mad. You're moving mad. There's never been no evidence that he, like, you get me? You act like he slapped her up on camera or something, bro.
Yeah, that's mad.
No, she had marks, though. She had marks.
Marks where? What's up it, man? You just
up story, man.
Reaching.
Yeah, like he's making she had marks.
Clutching at straws.
He's trying to show for fake medical evidence.
No, I'm playing. Now, all right, maybe she shouldn't have marks. Yeah.
Take your L, man. Take your L and fall back.
Maybe it shouldn't have marks, but I think that, you know, we as men sometimes, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that some of these women
there's no
Why
do you like the lines like that? We as men.
No, bro, listen.
We as men. You're fucking. You as a man.
You as a man again.
I'm not with you. You as a man. Talk about you as a man, not we as men.
Me as a man, I think it's important that I set the example and say, listen, I am not here to fight no one's corner who is acting in certain behaviors, being very aggressive towards women and stuff. You know, I'm not involved.
You sound like a simp, man.
I might sound like a simp. I prefer to be a simp than
but you're
a rapist. You're a rapist. Simple rapist.
I'll be a simp before I'm a rapist, B.
I know. You're honest. You gotta be honest though. Are you also heavyweight boxing champion of the world?
It don't matter.
Oh fuck. Yeah. All right, cool. Whatever, man.
Why does that matter, Why does that matter, Snipes?
I didn't say it mattered. He said it doesn't matter. So,
yeah, okay. So why are you saying it does, though?
I'm just saying that it's just an obvious thing that you should look at, man. You know what I mean?
Because of
what? You mean the sense of attention? The sense of attention, or what? Yeah, how you mean?
High value target.
I'm not saying they're gold diggers. Come on, bruv. Let's be serious.
I think it's important. I mean, because of what he's calling. 1 second. It's because of what he's calling aggression, isn't it? And he's saying he's aggressive. He's this, but he's also heavyweight boxing champion of the world, Craig, at 21, the youngest ever. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, we can't go through the mind of this individual, and he seems to be very submissive, because that whole Robin Givens thing was on camera, as in the interview and how she explained the situation. He can be a bit rough sometimes. It's like an extra grip here. It wasn't a raised hand, backhand, or nothing like that. You get me? And he's sitting there simply saying, I understand where she's coming from. I understand. I can be like this and I just get angry, you know. Like, man, come on, man. We've got the evidence. The evidence is there. The interviews are there. This guy's just thrown it in like, yeah, this is a fact. Blah, we beat our Robin Givens. Like, raw, matic.
Yeah, but bro, he said it himself. He's admitted to it. You just said, Maku, listen, you contradicted yourself. You admitted to it.
No.
He said,
admit to what?
He didn't say beat her up, though. He said
no, he didn't say beat her up.
What did he? Hold on. What did he say? What was what was the admittance? What was the? That's a sign of guilt.
What Maku said that he may grab her up or something. Yeah, and he'd be like, "Yeah, man, I may be like that."
Yeah,
that's
a sign of guilt.
That's not beating her up, bro. And you're sitting there.
Let me show you something.
Stop it, man.
Let me show you something,
this guy's a joker,
bro.
He's a
this guy got treated like Rodney King, fam. Yeah,
I know, man.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
How have you got time to do an interview? A full interview in their
Bro,
yard,
and
in their $5 million yard at the time. You get me? She was fucking sweet, smiling, dimples were fully perked and everything. Like this wasn't a woman who'd been abused or been terrorized. Everybody knew it in America. Like only Schiffer is backing Robin Givens. Like this is bad. And her mum, sorry. Yeah, it was only her and her mum. They knew what they were doing. They wanted Mike's peas. He's young, dumb. I'm a big grown-ass woman compared to Mike.
Maku.
Who's taking advantage then? Who's taking advantage then? Because you knew he was aggressive. You knew he was going to be heavyweight boxing champion of the world, and you stayed with him. Spending the money, buying the yard, doing interviews, raising your profile. Yeah,
Maku, but it sounds like you're condoning aggressive behavior towards women. Because at the end of the day,
aggressive behavior. Aggressive behavior.
Stop that.
Aggressive behavior.
I'm listening to you, lot.
Oh shit! No. Let Schiffer make his accusation.
Yeah, let him make his accusation.
Like at the end of the day, bro. Yeah. Like if the man has admitted himself that he can be like that,
yeah. Doesn't mean he's a rapist, no.
Excuse. There's no that like you're physically being threatened, which I think is highly unlikely to be the case. Being Mike Tyson, like there's no excuse, bro.
What were you making? What case are you making? And plus, you better sort your internet out because you're just jumping every minute. So we're not hearing fully what you're saying. But at the end of the day, yeah, bro, come on, man. You gotta be realistic, man.
But Michael, you have to explain what it means by aggression. What is aggression? What is acceptable aggression like?
I'm trying to understand that. Like, am I agreeing to? No, I'm agreeing to aggression.
He did say he gets angry though. In his own
words.
But that's angry.
According to Schiffer, what acceptable aggression? I want to know.
What do you know about it? For a heavyweight boxing
you
champion,
told me before. I already told you. Aggression.
You said you don't like women aggressive to women.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. 1 second. Let me just.
I shift. You're delayed. You're delayed.
You know. Yeah, give Schiffer the space to say what he's saying, because he's delayed.
I think Beefy, like rather than asking me 1,000,001 questions about what I would do, why don't you tell us some about what you would do? Because you already know my opinion.
No, I'm not asking what you do. I'm asking you to clarify what you mean by aggression.
You know what aggression is?
Is charging aggression?
Clarify. Still,
clarify, man.
Is raising your voice aggression?
Aggression meaning being physically overbearing.
Huh?
But that's physical, isn't it?
What?
That's assault.
That's Schiffer, you're funny, you know.
Physical.
He's a good lawyer.
What does that mean?
Listen, you could be aggressive vocally as well. Aggressive means relentless. Like you're not taking no for an answer.
You said sticks and stones, but words can really fuck you up now.
You said, listen, acceptable aggression. I want to know what acceptable aggression will win my case. My analogy is just going to win my case. That's all it's going to do.
Win it then.
So hold on, when you're aggressive, when you're aggressive to other panel members, and you just say anything that comes out of your mouth, how are we supposed to look at that?
Like I'm not taking no for an answer. It don't mean I'm a rapist. It just means at that point I'm not taking no.
Wow, you're aggressive.
Make up your mind, bro. Make up your mind, son.
According to you.
Out here,
no, man. So I've heard you say some wild stuff, still.
Yeah, some wild shit. You get me?
Man, if you're aggressive, is a rapist. So if you're aggressive, you're a rapist, bro, Schiffer.
No, this is our first time talking, but I definitely have been listening and I've heard.
Yeah, exactly.
Wild stuff.
See that, Schiffer? Your reputation precedes you. Man, I'm saying if Schiffer can be aggressive, then who's to say he can't rape? Mad thing, Schiffer, man. You created that. You created that circumstance.
You
created that. I'm gonna say.
Now you're. This is why I asked you the question earlier, Schiffer. You get it?
Go on.
I think what's happening here is you're focused so much on me, you haven't looked in the mirror yet. And One second.
Schiffer's bad.
When I looked in the mirror,
no,
what I look like. If I look
Yeah.
in the mirror and I know what I look like, I understand the implications here, innit? When we're talking about aggression towards, you know, another man, is different towards aggression towards a female from a man.
Right. So when you're doing it to Jupiter,
hold on one second. If we're gonna start, one second.
Nah, let's not go there. Let's not go there.
We're gonna start.
Man.
One second, bro.
Sorry,
If we're gonna start putting the two in the same category, then who's really simping here, bro?
No, we're asking about a particular thing, what you consider to be aggression.
You didn't ask the question, so you can't say what was asked because you're
no.
not.
But your answer. One second.
The question. I'm not speaking on it again.
So
left to only one conclusion, bro. That's where we're at now.
You have to look at images, right?
Because according to your definition,
you can't equivalent. Hold on, you can't equivalent aggression from one man to another to be in the same as aggression from a male towards a female, especially in her presence.
Right. That's fine.
Hold on.
Environment.
Fair dude, Shifter. Yeah, that's a good point. But I think the point is, no one here said that they were talking about a male.
Right.
When they talk about so you get me. In fact, I heard a name floating around. I'm trying to get that name. I'm trying to get that name deaded so that we don't go down that road.
Well, I'm saying it's one of the planets.
Hold on, wait.
I don't want to go down that road,
but yeah, we're not going to go down that road. But the name is not. It's not a male, innit? Well, we don't think it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
but you see how I can kill this argument. I tell you how I can kill this argument.
And you have to hold that mirror to yourself, though, Schiffer.
Hold on. You have to take the full sentence, not half of it. The full sentence was this. Being aggressive towards a male, is a lot different to being aggressive to a female, especially in her physical presence. Now, if one was being aggressive over the phone to a female and having an argument, no one couldn't say to you, oh, you know what? She felt threatened by you. You're on a blasted phone. You're not there. But when you're
they still will, though. But I hear you.
Yeah. But if you can,
but it will be misconstrued.
If you shout at a woman on the phone, you can shout around real life, Schiffer. Come on.
Or on a live stream.
We do it in real life.
Yes,
hey, bro, I'm busting this case.
I'm busting this case.
So
wait. Schiffer.
Like I said, bro.
Schiffer, at least you admitted aggression. Wait. You admitted aggression is aggression, regardless, right?
Yeah.
Aggression is aggression, and depending how it's used, depending on how aggression is used and what environment is implemented. Hold on, 1 second. It can have different effects depending on the environment and how it's implemented.
Okay, so now, when you say towards women, we can agree, like, yo, when you do it towards a woman in her face or online or whatever on the phone, we could consider that.
No, I disagree. In her face.
Wait. Wait, man. We could consider that all the same thing, can we not? Whether it's on the phone, whether it's online, whether it's on what? Sorry? Why can't we?
No.
Explain that, please.
No, you can't consider it the same because let me explain something to you. When you're speaking to sorry, 1 second. When you're speaking to someone on a phone, you don't have a physical presence over them.
Hold on, they know who you are.
You can't make a physical impression.
Wait.
It don't matter, bro. No, you didn't say no. You added that. You didn't say they know who you are, bro.
Of course they do.
You
bro. Doesn't matter if they know you or not.
On someone over a phone, bro. You can't do that, bro. You could make a threat over a phone. You could make a threat over a phone. You could make a threat over a phone, but someone on the phone. No, 1 second. Sorry, bro. Please, bear with me, please. Somebody on a phone saying, "If I see you, I'm gonna punch you in the face." Sorry. On a phone is a lot different to someone being right there in your face and saying, "I'm gonna punch you in your face," because now you're directly under threat when they're there.
Is it both? Are they both acts of aggression?
Threat though. No.
They're both threats, but one would be a situation where you're actually under threat. The threat is right in front of you, whereas
but you don't get a lesser charge for it. Both of them do.
So hold on. What you're saying? So what you're saying?
How does the woman know this though?
Right.
How does the woman know this though? Like,
Bro,
if
you
I'm
threaten
gonna tell
someone
you
over
I'm
a
gonna
phone.
punch you in your
Bro,
face,
if
I'm
you
outside your yard right now. Like,
Yeah.
what,
You watch.
I'm
You watch what I.
yeah.
You watch what I do to you. Wait. Let's go.
Whether you was outside that house.
Hold on. You watch what I do to you when I see you. Interesting. Or I'm outside your house now.
I hear you. Even that though, it's still an empty threat.
Yeah, I'm outside your house now,
It's
bro.
still an empty threat.
I'm sitting in my car watching you. Who's that just came
all
out
right,
the yard?
but no, the point is, it's an empty threat on my side.
Yeah, but bro, you're not
It's,
going
it's
jail
an
for that
empty
though,
threat on
bro.
my
You're
side,
wasting
yeah.
time.
But
This is a waste
towards
of
the
time. No one ain't
female,
going jail for that, bro.
Okay. So man, are not going to jail. Hold on, one second. Was phone transcripts involved in Mike Tyson's case?
In what sense?
In the sense of him ringing her at 1 something in the morning, why we can even say that.
What about that though? That's insignificant at this point.
I think it's very significant because it shows that the phone transcripts or whatever happens on the phone is definitely important in a case, right? Whether it be them reporting the crime, right? That's definitely.
No, but we're talking about his aggressive nature.
One second. We heard that from the victim. We heard her ring up the police, right? So a phone again is definitely important in this case, right? So I'm saying in many cases, whether it's the Yorkshire Ripper, this nigga was ringing up the police on a phone. So a phone is definitely a tool used to threaten, to highlight that we're going to do something threatening, all of these type of things. Hence the IRA ringing up the police, telling them, we're going to do a bomb, you better move the people from the area, or we're responsible for the bombing. So let's not underestimate the power.
Right, cool.
Of
I've heard
the
your
phone.
distraction, and I think you're avoiding the concept, which is that
I'm
Michael
saying
Tyson has
you're
a problem with
You're
aggression.
avoiding it.
And what a guy addressed me about
You are
before
aggressive.
my
You're
phone
rapist.
died was he would like
you
man
said.
was addressing me because I said he should. A man was addressing me because I said that he shows abnormal aggression. Now a man said to me, explain what abnormal aggression is. Like I was willing to explain, but my phone cut out.
I never said
I'm
that.
gonna give you some of the abnormal aggression right now. So
We
some
said
of this abnormal aggression. Some of this.
We didn't say abnormal. We didn't say abnormal. We didn't say abnormal. We said.
I said abnormal.
What's acceptable aggression?
I said abnormal.
You're just adding stuff.
Yeah, you added stuff.
Adding stuff. I said
Aboriginal. Yeah, like forget all that.
No, bro. Bro. Where's Beefy? Yo, Beefy.
It was meant to be your interpretation.
I'm here. Listen, I asked you.
No, Beefy was. Beefy,
Let me do what I asked you.
Do me a favor.
Did you not ask me a
favor? You lot be gentlemen, yeah. You lot be gentlemen and give each other the chance to speak. So
yeah, one at a time.
I mean, please.
Shiva, I asked you first of all, what's aggression? He defined aggression. That's what I asked you first of all. Then when you didn't do that, I then asked you, what's acceptable aggression? And you couldn't do that either. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you're saying what you asked me a question, and I pointed out, that I didn't answer your question. I made a statement which was that Mike Tyson demonstrates some abnormal aggression, which would have played a factor in his case. Now, some of this abnormal aggression is the fact that, a man can do things like, I can't remember what I was going to say now. Do you know what? It's just confused me so much questions. Now, you know what? I'm going to remember what it was I was
But when you're chatting shit, that'll also happen as well.
I'm going to remember what it was I was going to say.
So what we're saying now is
that's what I was going to say.
Remember,
so
you jumped from Tyson to Robin Givens.
To show you now, for the people now, because remember, his case is... 1 second, let me finish. I remembered now. Please don't keep jumping in because it makes me lose my train of thought a bit. But long story short, since Mike Tyson has been convicted or whatever, we still continue to see the abnormal aggressive behavior, like the biting of people's ears, like the rant about, I wish I raped the woman and stuff like that. Like, you can see the disgust in the reporter's face. You can see that she feels uncomfortable, but he don't care. He's got no regard for what's coming out of his mouth or what his physical presence is.
Yeah, you lost out on the technicality, actually, remember, because you know, he automatically apologized. You could see that. You got me? And it gave an indication that he did not do this thing. It was very reckless.
Not only that, that's
yeah, but again, you're bringing external
not only
things
that,
that are going to happen in the future.
Media,
yeah, you're going to bring things that are happening in the future to a situation that happened at that particular point in time and history. That makes no sense. That's bias, bro.
So let me ask you a question, Maki.
Mm.
Let me ask you a question then, Maki. One question, please, Maki, just for you, brother. Yeah. So if a paedophile said that he didn't do it, and then he went to jail, got convicted, and then came out of jail talking about, you know, I wish I did do it now because at least I'd have been convicted for what I did. Would you accept that statement as normal?
Hmm? No, I said it was reckless. It was definitely reckless. But I definitely understand the structure of what that person's saying. That person is not saying they done it. That's what I understand from that comment. I don't understand
normal,
that.
Is it? Thank you.
No, but I don't understand that.
It's not
that
normal, bro.
indicating to me,
like the guy's abnormal, innit? The guy
bro,
said himself. The guy said he was something wrong, and I said he did not like. Hold on.
You want to answer or you just want to talk over, man? Makes no sense, bro.
Go on, Shiva.
See, the shit internet don't help as well. I keep saying to man, like, if you're gonna have a conversation with man, because you get cooked up there, bro. There'll be gaps in the statement.
Michael, the point he made was like, both Tyson's aggressive, he's a potential rapist. Because he's aggressive, he's a potential rapist.
Yeah, and bites ears. I don't know.
So he was aggressive. Is he a potential rapist as well? He's
Again, I could mention stuff, but I don't want to feel like I'm grassing him up. But I've heard wild stuff, bro. Like, wild stuff.
Yeah, he's trying to wash over that.
And it's just like raw. Like, how can you not put
Towards
two
women
together? Like, the same thing you're trying to convict man for or see him guilty as is the same thing that you actually have.
Yeah,
but bro,
it's actually the same thing you're partaking. This is the thing that a lot of people don't understand. Is it? I've been in the background listening to this thing from the beginning.
Yeah, you fucked up. I'm gonna tell you where you fucked up.
Do you know what I mean? So it's a bit mad, sticky.
I'm gonna tell you where you messed up now. Yeah, where you messed up is this.
You're gonna have grass up on you.
Actions. Hold on. The man's actions, are relative to his persona, to this, you know, these rants, to the thing. So you haven't caught that. You see Schiffer, you're not gonna catch Schiffer doing certain things because Schiffer's not into certain things. I'm against it fully. Okay. That's why I'm not involved. But this guy, you know, he's being mix up. You know, so he chose that lifestyle. No one didn't force him.
I should be careful.
Yeah, no, do you know, like one of them ones? I'm just saying, man, keep going.
Bro, I'll keep going. Thank you. So, like I was saying, at the end of the day, you know, the man doing all of these reckless rants and doing all of these reckless talks. Yeah, fair enough. But not just rants. You know, he beats people up. He gets in fights. He's very aggressive naturally in person, like in real life. He's got real situations where he's been caught out for his aggressive nature.
Is that any different to yourself?
No, because I ain't been in no altercation with no one like that.
Okay.
You've never been in an altercation?
I've been in altercations, but I've not really had like loads of violent altercations in my
life. And then have you had
one second, sorry. The ones that I have had have 9 times out of 10 been more than warranted. I've been in an altercation, beat a guy up.
Whether it's warranted or not, bro, like who are we to judge? If a man rolls up to Tyson,
we ain't all that. Self-defense is self-defense.
Bro, if a man rolls up to Tyson and says, "Bruv, you ain't all that," and Tyson punches him in his eye, right? And that guy takes Tyson to court and all of that type of stuff, right? That was clear to see. Everyone saw that. Yeah, he even mentioned it.
The guy was talking.
He even mentioned it. He said, even if I was guilty for those things, it don't make me a rapist, bro. If I'm known for punching up, hold on. If I'm known for telling my story, you're known for telling your story, bro. So and you're also known for being aggressive to women. Like what?
Wow.
He done it to himself.
Wow.
So therefore, he done
aggressive
it to himself.
To women. That's a bit strong.
Yeah.
That's a bit strong.
Yeah,
I should, but that's a bit strong. What is going on with?
Truthful though. Yeah. So
bro,
it
is a bit strong. It isn't. Hold on 1 second. It is a bit strong because
what people are going to do is
they're gonna use, you know, conversations that they've heard online to try and substantiate their claim. But in real life, like I said, unless you know shippers real life and you know my real life interactions with women, your comments are null and void. All you're doing is just making propaganda.
Not really. But if you're 100%, which side of a line you do in real life?
Your opinion, innit?
Online.
Wait, and opinions are propaganda.
Real life.
But ain't that like Tyson?
Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got
if
an
you can do
arsehole.
online shit,
Everyone's got one.
anytime.
That don't mean, hold on 1 second. Everyone's got an arsehole. That don't mean they've got the perfect one.
No, but Shiva, I'm saying if you can be aggressive online to a woman, that means you can be aggressive to her in real life. That's just facts.
Yeah, pause on looking
That's not facts. That's not facts, bro. That's not facts, bro. Listen. Fact. This is facts. Facts. People argue. People get into altercations. People get into fights.
I'm not about arguing. I said if you be aggressive to a woman,
They get into situations of all different types of natures. Now, it is not unusual that a man and a woman, or a woman and a man, or a man and a man, or a woman and a woman don't like each other, and they might argue. They might work in the same office and just don't like each other, and they argue, and they'll tell each other about each other, and that could be deemed as that could be deemed as quite aggressive, even teasing people and stuff like that. That could be deemed as quite aggressive. But you need to understand. You need to understand that these people understand the logistics of socializing. So they understand what the point of going too far is. Now, clearly, this guy, you know, he didn't really understand the point of what going too far is, even after he come out of jail.
Shiva, thank you for a long rant here, but I'm asking you.
Are you also like that?
Guys, one second, Michael, please. One second. You said, if Michael can say that about once you rape a girl after he accused him of rape, you said if he said that means he's a rapist. Now I'm asking you, if you can be aggressive to a woman over the phone, that means you can be aggressive to her in real life. Nothing's stopping you. There's no difference.
It means potentially. It means potentially, bro. It means potentially, but it doesn't mean that that's who I am. And the thing is, Mike Tyson, that's who he is. One second, bro. I'm answering you. Yeah, it doesn't mean that's who I am. In real life, you could meet the women in my life, and no one can't tell you I'm aggressive.
Online is real life.
I'm not.
Shiva.
But Mike Tyson, in his real life, broski. Mike Tyson has been married to a woman who told you about the aggression. Now what?
I'm asking you, are you a fake guy online or are you a real guy online?
Bro, this is cartoon to me, bro. This is online.
Answer my question, bro. Are you a fake guy online or a real guy online?
Let me show you something. Online is not real. Nothing is real online, bro.
Oh,
so why would I be real? Nothing ain't real online, bro.
I want to know where you learned.
The realest thing you're gonna find online is information. That's as real as it gets.
Hold on. I want to know when you knew the entirety of Mike Tyson's life and every action and every interaction with females and all of that. Like, you've got one example of a confirmed gold digger. Confirmed. A full-time actress. She didn't need his money like that, but he had way more money than her, right? Okay. So her and her mum plotted and did what they did and whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? She got a little bit out of it, but at the end of the day, for Mike, it was more emotional because he's a young man. She was a grown-ass woman. She's about 27. And he's like 20, 22, 21.
Unfortunately for you, I saw it comes up in my feed. Like there's a couple of these other channels what just post videos, and it came up in my feed. I watched the video, and it's got Mike Tyson hotboxing with TK and the white guy. I can't remember his name, and he just starts exposing himself. His words, Mike Tyson's, not Shipper's words. He says he doesn't like the guy that he was. He recognizes that he was an animal. He recognizes that he was out of control. He wasn't normal. If he recognizes it, who am I to tell him, bro?
Yeah, but
hold
on, one second.
Come on, bro.
You get aggressive, about that situation of the rape. If he's constantly saying like, I didn't do it, she's a bitch, and then you come along and say, yeah, Mike, you did do it. What is the likelihood? One second. What is the likelihood of you tasting that aggression?
Bro, it's not just the aggression, it's the fact that the guy is abnormal. He's not normal.
No, I'm just saying.
He doesn't.
he doesn't understand the logistics of social dynamics. He doesn't understand it properly. He doesn't understand no means no properly. He don't understand these things, innit? He don't understand that biting someone's ear made him look like an absolute madman. He don't understand that. He thought, you know what?
I think he does.
No, he does. He spoke about that also, though.
1 second. I think we all do, and I think there's many people out here who bite off noses, ears, and all many stuffs. And man don't look at them as any less of a man. Trust me.
What?
You get
All right, cool.
I don't understand where you're coming from when you're saying that all these external things that to do with a sport that is very high in aggression and testosterone and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? Why he can't be as aggressive as he wants in those situations.
Tell me one other boxer that's bit off someone's ear in the ring.
Well, I don't know personally, but I know that there's been a lot.
I know boxers have done worse. Actually, I know people have done worse. I know boxers who put things in their gloves, Shifa.
Yep.
If Van Holyfield was headbutting him the whole match, don't talk about that. That's why he beat his ear off. He warned him. Because Kayon headbutted me, I would bite your ear off.
Muhammad Ali's
He warned him.
Muhammad Ali's first championship fight. The guy smeared some ammonia and he couldn't see for a couple rounds. Like, so these things happen, bro. Like, we're not saying that they don't happen, right? But what I'm saying is, you, according to your definition and all of that, are not much different from Mike Tyson when it comes to communicating sometimes how it's perceived. I mean, I don't mean it in personal life, because exactly him as a celebrity, you as a panelist on YouTube, it can be perceived the same way. That all your actions are how you really are, and we know that's not true.
Yeah.
So now you want to put that.
That's my point.
Like you.
No,
know,
I disagree, man. I disagree, bro.
But you will disagree because you exude some of the traits of Mike Tyson. So if you say that's true, that will put you in line.
That wouldn't make sense, bro. Your statement was a false statement. Your statement, hold on. Your statement was a false statement.
I think yours was very clear, though. One second. People who have aggression towards women in their face or otherwise.
Your statement was a false.
Listen. Yeah. Any male who is aggressive towards a woman, and you said it's aggression, whether it's on the phone or each one of them can be labeled aggression. Now, yes, the circumstances of each situation can be weighed up and say, well, boy, it was necessary or it was unnecessary or it was way over the top, but these things happen. Now, you have done these things, right? You have blatantly done these things. I'm saying it to demean you. I'm saying you.
Bro, you have done these things.
One second. To give you evidence of what you've been doing online.
Bro, you have done these things.
You know, even you
what yardstick are you measuring by?
1 second, bro.
What yardstick are you measuring by? Because you yourself.
It's not a measuring stick thing. It's not a measuring stick.
You yourself,
man. Let me cook, man.
Shifa, let him finish, bro. Shifa, we'll let you finish, Shifa. Let him finish.
Let me cook, man. Let me cook.
Sorry, you cut out. It must have been cut out. Go on.
Right. But the main point is you're the one that's raising these points, isn't it?
Right. You're amazing these points and saying this is what it is to be aggressive, right? This is what it is to be abnormal, right? Most of us don't agree. Do you get me? Because we know the circumstances where this man had abnormal aggression. When it was towards, as we mentioned, Don King, because he weren't going to go to no lawyers and sue man and say, listen, go and get my money back. His was to coke up himself. 1 second. His was to coke up himself and punch up and drag him down the road and all of them type of things to Don King. So now
you're making a relevant statement.
Now there's an ulterior motive.
You are though. These are just attacks. These are blatant attacks because they're irrelevant.
Let me finish.
Finish. Go on.
No, but I let him finish it. Let him finish.
No, I thought he was done. But if you got
now we can establish motive even for Don King being a bad man, killing 2 people. You get me? As a young man, like he's a bad man. Yeah, to enact revenge by giving him a shitty lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you got him over tax business. Yeah, he's not a road lawyer. He don't deal with rapes and stuff. He deals with taxes and finances and all of that. Yeah, and this is what the man they put in front of a next man, prosecutor, up and coming. Yeah, who is a street lawyer.
who knows about these things and knows the gift of God. He's a shifter. You get it? But at the end of the day, what you're calling aggression, you exude all of those circumstances, bruv. You know what I mean? So now, according to your definition, we have to say, right.
All right, are you done now? Yeah, you done because you had a long run. But here what I'm gonna say, yeah. Here what I'm gonna say to you, Maku, yeah. In all honesty, yeah, if what you're saying is true, yeah, for one, you need to look at yourself the same way. Because I've heard you be aggressive to a female on panel, yeah. Secondly, one second, what, bro? Please,
can I say something?
You gave him his run, innit? Like, allow me a second, yeah. Now, what I'm gonna say to you is this: every single man out there who's listening to this and on this panel, if you've ever told a woman to fuck off, guess what? You've been aggressive towards a woman.
I don't think so. Exactly. You say that's your thoughts.
You're making excuses now. Because when one second, the yardstick. Hold on, one second. The yardstick which you was using to measure
your yardstick. Your
yardstick that you was using to measure me by. You have
your yardstick.
Wow.
Broski, relax. Listen, the yardstick that you were using to measure me by, you have not yet given yourself these measurements. You've not looked at yourself yet. And when you look at yourself, you're going to realize that me telling a female to F off online in a conversation or whatever kind of aggressive conversation may have came out of my mouth is just as bad as you telling a woman to F off. And then you're going to have to reassess your argument and understand that there are normal types of aggression out there in the world where a person could get upset and tell someone to F off. That's not totally abnormal. And it's not totally acceptable in some places under certain circumstances. But no one was injured in the making of this movie. Now, if you're the type of person who is going to get all up close and personal with a person and then, use threatening body language and actual language as well as physical grabbing and groping and throwing people about the place and treating them like they're a ragdoll, that could be and that's a whole nother level of aggression as far as I'm concerned. I'm not involved. Anyone is involved, good luck to you. But like I said, you can't put these things in the same category, otherwise you're gonna put yourself in the same category as well, and you're gonna demonize yourself.
Let me say something.
All right. Something you haven't done.
Okay. Let me give you.
Let me just say my one little piece. Let me say one little piece.
Oh, mate, man, come on, man.
Like my little piece is this, yeah. Going off of what you're saying, shit, yeah. Like this is why I can't agree with it, innit? Because I've been online. I felt like I've been aggressive towards women online, offline, fam. I am not a rapist. I don't understand your thing in any way, shape, or form. And to be honest, so that's just my thing, innit? But I think you need to check like what you're saying because no one's measuring you. Gone.
This is what you just said. You said you disagree, but you just agreed with me. I'm saying exactly the same thing as you, bro. Just because I had an argument with a female doesn't mean I'm aggressive towards women and I'm some abnormally aggressive guy and I'm going to be a rapist or nothing like that.
But by your
I
words,
said
you
exactly the same thing. Said exactly the same thing. So
but
we are agreeing on
you're saying you are.
We're agreeing on that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like it's if you're gonna make a point, that's against my point, I'd like to hear that one.
Wow.
Bro, you're saying
anyway, I'm sorry, Shifra. So all right, let's go with it, right? Let's go with your technique. Has Maku been aggressive towards women in the sense of vocally? Do you get what I'm saying? I suppose, yeah, at some point, yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't think it was a major thing of mine. I think I might have been. 1 second. Listen, I might have been threatening towards a female's partner to make life easier because I felt that it would make sense. Because in reality, if we just talk and just talk trash, I'm a master of that. So all the trash talk doesn't mean anything. Does it?
That's the question though as well.
No, hold on.
Nothing wrong with aggression in my eyes, bro.
Sometimes it's the subtle words. So they're microaggressions, you can call them or whatever, right? But you're in a combative situation if you're backing and forth and then you're arguing with a person. So that's a definite thing. And in that situation, I'm not trying to be the loser. So, there is going to be casualties. Now, I accept those because I accept the bodies.
I can't accept the bodies and not accept responsibility of my action in those situations. Like, that would be very dumb. But what you're doing is deflecting from your own personal, remember, because these are your standards. These are what you have told us are the parameters of being an aggressive or abnormally aggressive male.
You're a rapist.
According to those things, right? Yeah, they mostly apply to yourself. Now, you cannot wiggle and start saying now there's specific circumstances where you can be aggressive and all of this type of thing, or you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense, bro.
Moonwalking.
Doesn't matter what platform, in the face, on the phone, or online.
One in the DMs, not in the DMs, no matter where.
You make a habit of it. You make a career of it. Yeah, you've taken time offline because of your behavior, and now you want to come here like you didn't, like you haven't found some form of solace. That cussing people all the time and a particular woman all the time because you feel that this person's a racist. Is your reasonings for your behavior. Like, cool, but you ain't even Mike Tyson, bro.
I get that you got excuses for your behavior,
Tyson, bro.
The fact of the matter,
you ain't even a Mike Tyson, and you're doing the things that Mike Tyson supposedly been accused of.
I've got you. So I've heard your rebuttal, Maku, yeah, and I think that in order to one second. In order to give adequate excuses for your behavior, yeah, the best thing to do, yeah, is accept where you're wrong, and then move on.
Shifa, I think the point you're missing here
doesn't take away from it happening.
One second. There's nothing wrong in slaying an opponent when you're in an arena.
Nothing wrong with the argument.
One second. In an arena where it's built for such things. We're talking externally. I'm talking normally on the phone.
Is that Islam? Is that Islam?
One second.
Is that Islamic?
I'm not going on mute to be shouting at no woman. No, I'm not threatening no woman online about finding them, coming to meet them, doing them and their husband and their kids and all of this something. I'm not doing that. You haven't got no evidence of that. So everybody's thing is different, innit? I don't need to have certain rules placed on me because I already know how to behave.
Okay, now well, maybe it's not that you know how to behave. Maybe it's that you're a bit of a manipulator. So obviously, the way you conduct yourself and everything you're presenting is a manipulation. It's not actually real. Like I said from the beginning. One second, hold on. You had your say. Your say. Like I said from the beginning, this is online. It's not real. This is fairy tale. This is fantasy. This ain't real. It's only real when you're in the person's face. So as far as I'm concerned, it's null and void. But if anyone wants to take it that serious and they feel that way, let me be the first to explain this to you. You're going to run into the world of manipulators. Maku's not the only one. There's a few guys on this panel that are manipulators. I'm not going to call out everyone's name, but because you're trying to draw me into this conversation, I'm going to point that out, and I'm going to let everyone know that I don't need to manipulate the panel. I don't need to manipulate the audience because I don't really give a damn. That's the honest truth. That I give a damn about my real life, what's going on in the real world. So as long as I know for myself that none of these things don't precede me, I don't give a damn.
Yeah, well,
you've seen the openness.
It would be incumbent on you. 1 second. It would be incumbent on you to next time you run into Mike Tyson. Do you get what I'm saying? Either speak your mind as the man. You know what I'm saying? What you think about it? You know what I'm saying?
I would though. If I run into Mike Tyson, I would want to ask the crucial questions. I'd be like, bro, did you do it? And if you didn't do it, how come there was so much evidence? What did you do? Did you drag her up? What happened? I want to know what happened, innit? And then I might punch him in his face. I don't care if you're Mike Tyson, because if you done something like, bro, like, listen.
Now we're in different realms now. Now we're in realms.
I don't care. I'll punch Mike Tyson in his face.
Wait, bro.
He's only a man.
Bro, you see what I'm saying? Like, these little microaggressions. Imagine Mike Tyson was listening. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're being slightly unfair, bro. Like,
Mike will probably respect me more for talking my mind.
Or for being aggressive.
It doesn't seem like it's your mind, innit? It doesn't seem like it's your mind. It seems like it's been influenced by information that you feel, or the side of the female, or whatever. You get me? Because I feel that a lot of the information you just got.
No, my information is influenced by Mike himself mainly. That's what I've made. I made sure that I listen to Mike. I listen to what Mike's saying. I listen to the kind of things that's coming out of Mike's mouth. I watch the kind of behavior that Mike exhibits. And that's where most of my opinion is based. It's not really based on what she's saying.
When is it? When is it? I mean, look, he's gone to jail. He's come out of jail. He's fought Lennox Lewis. He's talking about eating his kids. This is the pattern and the time of some certain events. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, how can you put it back way before he went to prison and before he even committed any of these supposed offenses and microaggressions or whatever, or biting ears or any of that?
Yeah, I don't. You see the thing about him talking about he's going to eat Lennox's kids. The reason I'm not focusing on that one is because at the end of the day, I know boxers at press conferences, they will go at each other. They will say anything to wind the other guy up. A guy will talk about a guy's missus, his mom, whatever it takes. I understand the logistics of that. But let me explain something else to you. When we're doing things like biting off people's ears, bro, like that's not like, don't get me wrong. I hear what you're saying. People have done it in a street fight, X, Y, Z, but this is a professional thing. If you want to say it's boxing, innit? The man's getting paid millions of pounds. Yeah, the guy's biting off people's ears. That's just not normal, bro.
He was getting headbutted though. He was getting headbutted.
No response, yeah.
Yeah, bro, boxers get headbutted all the time.
No. I hear what you're saying, but that was his reasoning behind that. What that happened?
It might be his reasoning, but it's abnormal to me because boxers get headbutted all the time.
No, but it's illegal in boxing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, boxers get hit in the back of the head. That's illegal too. Boxers get low blows. That's illegal too. Boxers, listen,
biting, Shifa.
Bro, the man had no self-control. The man had no self-control. Bottom line, bro, the man had no self-control. Every single sport, especially if it's a physical one like boxing, they're supposed to teach you to exercise self-control. So just because someone else lost it and hit you in the balls, don't mean you're supposed to react and bite his ear off. Bro. He's supposed to know that it's not normal.
All right, cool. But anyway, we're talking about boxing.
The truth is, though, the thing is, he knows that. I think everyone
Hold on. You're talking about biting of ears, and that is in the setting of his sport. Yeah, which we already said was aggressive. You get it? Now we're going back to social, because you said he had social issues. He didn't know how to deal with people socially. So let's deal with that rather than making up stories. Do you get what I'm saying about man's boxing career?
Okay, so the man was raised by pigeons. He exhibits animal behavior. He bites people's ears off. What more do you want?
But he never bit no one's ear off at the time of the rape. This is what we're dealing with.
Don't matter. He still did it.
He didn't bite his wife's ear off. So like it does matter. It does matter.
You know what? It don't matter. What did you need to bite her ear off?
Women, Shifa, online, every time. Yeah. See the point you're making here, Shifa.
What's that?
Being aggressive.
You keep saying it does matter. I mean, you are aggressive to online women. I mean, you're aggressive all time to women.
Being aggressive.
Pigeons?
Yes, bro. If it matters to you, listen. If it matters to you, then it matters to you. To Shifa, I don't give two F's.
We know.
The fact of the matter still remains. I am who I am. You hold on 1 second.
We know when you're being aggressive.
Hold on. When you turn off your online, you're living your life. You're not living mine. You can't dictate who I am. All you can do is listen to what you heard on the show. Yeah? I'm not Mike Tyson out there making a fool of myself in real life, biting off people's ears, getting in fights, whatever else he was getting into, rape charges. None of that. I'm not getting involved in none of that. So, if we're not going to deal with the real world and we're only going to deal with the fantasy world, then, it's no wonder that, that I haven't got any time for it. I'm not entertaining it. I don't find it serious. I find it childish.
Can we turn your attention to recent events when you done the same thing again towards Zulu?
What about it? Is Zulu a girl?
Bro.
We already a girl. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We're talking about aggression towards women. Right. So you brought up Zulu for what reason, bro? It don't make sense. This is what I mean. You're making arguments that are inadequate. They're not focused enough to ever win you any kind of a case. All it's going to do is going to lose you the case.
Yeah, man. Let Matthew finish.
People are going to realize that you're smoking mirrors.
Let me finish.
You're not actual information.
Let me finish. Let me finish, my brother. Beloved, let me do that. Yeah. Listen, beloved.
Go on.
Yeah, because like at the end of the day, yeah, it's not a personal slur on you, bro. But as I'm saying, when you as threatened, sorry, should I say, our little brother Zulu, yeah, because of a misunderstanding about your bloody logo. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, you drew for other people. You did whatever you did. Now you took time out. You took a little sabbatical to think about your behavior and right? I'm saying the same for Mike Tyson, bro. Yeah, because he seems to be exuding what you're saying is aggressive behavior and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you've done the same things, but I never, ever, ever thought to think of you as somebody who's that aggressive that might rape a woman. I never thought of that. So you came with that, you put it in our lap. Now we're analyzing it and using it to examine your own behavior. Yeah. And all of a sudden you confused. Yeah.
All right. So what you've done there is,
you wondering why the woman thing alone, because that was a complete obvious. Yeah. And then I went to the young brother. You get me? To show you your behavior and the reasons why you take time out and no one knows what's going on in my life. Me. Right? And you ain't even Mike Tyson.
No, the reason why I take time out is because I'm actually in control of my life, which is a thing that Mike Tyson, which is a thing that Mike Tyson failed to do. He failed to take control of his real surroundings, his real life. His life was a fantasy in the public eye, like clearly what yours is like. Obviously, you know, you pride yourself on all this foolishness that's happening online. When there's real things happening in the real world, you know, you're probably a different guy. And all of these smoke and mirrors, when they fall down around you, you know, when the real truth comes out, you know, all that's going to happen is, you know, it's going to humble you or it's going to change you for the worst. That's how I look at it. Because you see me, I don't mind, one second, I don't mind being scrutinized, you know. I don't mind taking an L and saying, you know what, maybe I shouldn't have cussed off that woman, you know. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, or maybe I shouldn't have tried to bully Zulu, or whatever it is I did. I can hold an L and say, you know what, I'm not perfect. But you see all of these perfect people that's never made a mistake. They never cheated in their life. They never done nothing wrong. When the smoke and mirrors disappears, we'll see who laughs last. You know, like that.
I don't think any of those things that anyone's denied that. I think when it comes to rape, though, it's a very serious allegation, and the things that lead up to it and the behaviors that lead to what we can openly see lead towards it, because I don't think we can really see what the activities of a rapist is prior to the crime. Do you get what I'm saying? So now we've got someone who was in the spotlight, in the limelight, that we know a little bit about this person's lifestyle and blah, 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 but not necessarily the way of thinking. Yeah. You're making these definite statements. You get what I'm saying? And I'm saying that's a bit weird, considering we don't do the same thing to you according to your parameters that you set. This is not something we put on you. This is something you created. You said that if you're aggressive and if you do this and if you bite man's ear off and if you do this, and we gave Micah out in certain things like, hold on, wait, heavyweight champion of the world though. Heavyweight champion of the world though. Heavyweight champion of the world though. The most aggressive sport out there, bro. Yeah? So if this guy has flit outs, it doesn't seem to be on women, it seems. It seems to be a lot of time on men. Yeah? Man stopping him in the street, chatting shit that they're tougher than him, punch them up. Yeah? Mike's got court case. Yeah? Punching up Don King. Yeah? We don't know the results of that. That could have led to how he had poor representation when he did go to court. Like, we're just putting the pieces together, bro. But according to your way, it's like, bro, it's kind of scary, bro. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary, because no one's denying that they don't make mistakes and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just saying, what's the parameters of aggression and anger and, you know what I mean? Being a man. Like, where do we stop? Where does the line get drawn where being a man seems to be uncomfortable to other men and females? Like, I need some indication of this, because the females around me don't express such things. They don't behave in these ways, one, and two, you know what I mean? I know of cases, and I know many of cases that have been found not guilty. Do you know what I'm saying? But on the whims of a woman saying, yeah, you raped me, they raped me. Bro, man saying consensual sex, you're saying rape. thing. Turns out when we get to court, even your family's looking at the girl funny when they were screwing the man's family beforehand. Do you get what I'm saying? Which is understandable. You just got to take it on the chin. You get me? Because you're supposed to be the relative of a rapist. But when it all turns left and they get into court and it's like her account to them and her account in court are two different things. They automatically start looking different at the people. You know what I mean? Eyes are down on the ground. They don't want to look you in your eye no more because they know someone was lying. And then it comes out in court. And then man are acquitted. But that stain is still there, bro. It's still there. That's why it's a very dangerous thing. And that's why I'm glad that one policy they brought in, that you can't just be making.
Do you know what, bro? I totally hear what you're saying. But I think, you know, if you want Schiffer to be your friend and to be cool with you, don't get accused of rape. Especially not in those kind of circumstances and be exhibiting certain behaviors. Because the moment you do that, I'm not accepting it. There's nothing you can do to change my mind. But obviously, you know, Mike Tyson himself, you know, he looks like what he's doing now, he seems like he's trying to be a different person and he didn't like the person he was before. So I just hope he continues with that. And I'm going to leave it there.
Right. So you're backing off Mike, yeah?
Yeah, I was never really onto Mike like that. I was just saying, like, the conversation
he's a prosecution in this.
You know, when is the point where when is the point where people forgive someone who supposedly or has been convicted of something like that? That's what it was really about.
I'm only saying, if those rules that you're applying, if God forbid it was ever you, Schiffer, yeah, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go by your standards, or do you want me to take into account?
Go by my standards.
1 second.
Go by my standards.
1 second.
Go by my standards.
I know.
No, he's answered nothing
about you and your lifestyle and and that I can have this conversation and you can explain your side of the story to me. 1 second. Right?
He's already answered, fam. Like, we'll talk. He already shut it down. He's answered.
Yeah.
So if we're going to go by his standards, then what you think? What would the answer be on that?
I don't even know why we're going down this road again, because it's a waste of time, yeah. And I'll be honest, I think that time is valuable. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to say, Maku, 1 second. I've known you for you know, online. And for the last maybe, I don't know,
6 months or something, 8 months
or some speculation, you know, real subject, because I've got things to do as well. And
I hear you. Go on.
Now, but you know,
you're cutting up bad, Schiffer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're cutting out, family.
Talking to you, and you know, I think ultimately, you know, Mike Tyson, you know, his story will tell itself. I don't need to tell it.
You're cutting out badly, bro. Get me? That's the Most High working there, though. Still,
the energy is.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah. When you lie, bro. So when you go back on your original statement, bro, because you have to swallow it, bro. That's like very strong. You know what I mean? When you say a man is a definite thing, and I'm saying raw.
Again, like I said, but that's what I'm saying. If he's answering it that raw, go by his standards. I don't think he realized that raw by going by your standards and what you're saying. That
you're guilty.
If he wasn't, you're guilty. You're getting sent.
You're guilty. Like you're guilty. We counseled you. You know what I mean? According to your standards.
I was just trying to make him realize that sometimes you know what I mean. You have to look at it a bit differently than what you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because the things that you're displaying are exactly what you're going against.
Yeah, exactly. And if you don't understand that, I don't even know what the hell's going on. He's just
and that's for everyone. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to bring things up, but I was just like, bro, I'm not a grass in it. But I'm not going to bring it up. But you've displayed things in it. I've heard it.
Like wild. You said wild stuff.
Wild things, bro.
Wild. And I understand. Like,
and I get it. No, I get it. You get in your emotions. You know, like you get caught up in the moment. But that's what I'm saying. We can't forget that we are human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what I find? I find that a lot of people, the analyzing of their self, it's like they're in constant denial about their own You get it? Things they do. I mean, no.
But and that's why I said to him. Yeah, but that's why I said to him, like, because he said, "Oh, okay, when I look in the mirror," I said, "No, but you need to like that's by your very own image. That's what you're like.
That's your perception. That's what you're.
Yeah,
creating.
bro. Like,
Are we saying just you still there?
The Pringle after
that. Against this Cosby thing,
telling you,
that was the next thing. So
yeah, we was on the Cosby, you know, and he just tried to derail. He lost the case. He lost the case, man. Fall back, man.
I missed half of that. What happened? Was Schiffer trying to simp?
Yeah, man, hard. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to simp hard.
He was simping still, and then he tried dashing.
The problem is
that man with the arc.
Yeah. Problem is though, MJ, right? Is that his measuring stick of what is right and what is wrong was something that he wasn't actually living to, if that makes sense. Because through his actions, you've been displaying that. Like, so the moment you don't accept that, and then in the end, he was so delusional about it that he still was like, oh. Yeah, use my measuring stick. So I was like, yeah, what do you want us to use? You know, like Mackie said to him, like, what do you want to use? Like our one or your one to measure you by? He's like, I'll use my one. You would have been guilty, bro, and get sent. You would have got sent down.
Right.
Guilty.
You would have got sent. You would have got sent down.
No chaser. No need for trial. Nothing. Just go away.
Like bye. Bye.
Case done.
Yeah, peace out.
Yeah, peace out.
Yeah, man. Peace out, man. Start reading some books, innit?
And that's and these definites about Mike Tyson's life. Mike Tyson was. Mike Tyson is. Mike Tyson. What? Really?
Mike Tyson says constantly that we are savages, as in humans. We are savages.
Of course.
You know, like, and it's true.
Yeah, we all got that savage nature, and it's been a career where you need that high testosterone, bro. Otherwise, you ain't gonna be heavyweight champion. You ain't gonna get no girls. You just gonna be the guy who gets beat up every couple of fights. You nearly get to the heavyweight champion, and then they lick you down, and then you come back, and then they lick you down again. And it's like, oh, he's a journeyman.
But wait, this is why Mike Tyson is on all this CBD thing right now, right? To calm him down.
Right. Right. But as I said, boxers have definitely
man's on a full 420.
No, you know what, MJ, you say now, but he's been on that from back in the day, even, you know. Like, this ain't nothing new to him.
No,
it's just new to him. It's just like now I can just professionally do it anyway because I own the whole dispensary.
Yeah, but I doubt he was doing it in the right way back in the day. Do you know what I mean? I doubt he might have been smoking.
Oh no, of course, mixing
the right CBD and all of that to sort of like, you know, calm his body down and feed it what it needs.
I think having a youth and all of that done that for Mike still gave him an anchor. Yeah, I mean, after coming out of jail, you're having that stigma against you and still managing to find a woman.
I think losing a child also was something that made him also evolve again.
Yeah.
So the situation with the woman, because I didn't see a lot of the video that was playing, was it a thing of like he actually had sex, and then the question was just like, was it consensual or not?
What? Which one? Oh yeah. Whether they definitely had sex, but was it consensual or not? Yeah, that was it.
And it seems like these are kind of the older day versions of what we see now of the likes of Dutchavelli. You know what I mean? It's like celebrities in a certain position, women do a thing with them, and then I don't know, maybe regret it, maybe it didn't go down the way they want it to. But I feel like a lot of the time the women are putting themselves in these positions.
Well,
anyway.
maybe the age, because of the age group, it was inappropriate. That's it. You know
what was the age up?
Like even with the one that was legal, barely legal, it just seemed a bit. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, I'm not really feeling that. But again, she's a big woman. She said it. I got my own place. I don't live with no one. I do my thing. I'm a rapper, innit? You know what I'm saying? And that's a young girl, but, you know, that goes down to taste or whatever. You know what I mean? But there, he didn't break any rules, supposedly. You know what I mean? But it just shows.
It could be any kind of woman. I think when the women are maybe money hungry, and I'm saying maybe because I can't speak for them. I don't know that I wasn't there. I don't know the situation, but I do feel like sometimes it is a money thing, and they're just looking for a bit of clout off it.
Everybody wants a way out, especially back in the day.
With that, man.
Everything was about money.
To get into the
Because you
music
see, like sometimes even you hear, oh, prostitutes selling their story. Oh, this married footballer or something met me in a hotel. I'm a prostitute. That they just want to sell their story, and they don't care about mashing up the man's life and the family and everything he might have gone through. And like, it's just about them and what they can get out of it sometimes.
You got the Katie Price girls, yeah. Yeah, you know, have sex and sell your story, man thing. I mean, yeah, I had sex with Dame Bauer, David Beckham, this one and that one and this one. Get my new book.
That's it. It's all about selling something, isn't it?
Of course, because someone gave them an option, and it was a lot of these American women and their cases and other, you know, Paul McCartney's young wife and all of that. These type of people were putting the batteries in some women's back to get some money out of this thing. You know what I mean? Rather than just being
Mackie,
a video.
do you know about this thing for keeping an Andrew?
What?
You don't know about the Cosby case?
The what? Can't hear you very well, bro.
Not really.
The Bill Cosby case?
Not really.
No, I don't really know anything about it.
I know that he beat the case. Like, at the next minute he was in jail. Like, right, another case. Like, how you beat a case and then
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You can't call me back. I'm done, man. I'm out.
Was that on the same case or was that a new one?
Nah, it was based on an inquiry where he said he went and said anything he did or whatever he did at the time, under the impression that he was not going to be prosecuted for anything that he said. You know what I mean? And then they turned on him.
Was it him that started the whole Me Too movement? Well, not him, but like his victims and whatever.
Yeah, his victims mixed with the Epstein and the Weinstein. It was mainly the Weinstein ones, I think, first. Yeah, everybody jumped on it, and then
it's all a mess. It's all a flipping mess, and it just shows me that people need to protect themselves and their children more, and don't be like this whole limelight thing of like, oh, I'm out drinking with a celebrity. I'm at a celebrity party. I'm at the after party, the VIP party. Like,
I think
fucking
being
bullshit.
a celebrity is a gift and a curse, isn't it?
Yep.
So that's what it is. That's why I live around celebrities, and they're not happy, bro. They're not happy, bro. Money can't buy you happiness, bro.
Pressure.
Yeah, and obviously, once you've sold your soul to whatever various entity you've done the thing for, you know what I mean? And there's sex, violence, all sorts of stuff, people taping you, hidden stuff, like all of that's going on in that circle, in that world. And that's fashion, music, sport, it's in, you know what I mean? Film, everything. They're all combined, they all work together to create this mess that's like, the contract. Selling your soul. Selling your soul to, it's not a physical devil or something, it's like, you know what I mean? It's the concept or the agenda, the plan, you know what I mean? Which is devilish. Because anyone can be a devil.
Just gives the media more bullshit stories to push out there.
Of course. But no, if you're trying to frame someone and you think, you use the media, you use the mediums, which is crystal ball business, to discredit that individual, especially if that's where they made their rise or their claim to fame. Yeah, I mean, we'll tear you down. Like, we're the Illuminati, because you don't see them doing that to each other on a public platform. That shit must be private. You know, private courts and private. You know, only when they're shaming you in the public, you know, say that's something low level, like you was in, and then you tried to come out. Okay, now we're gonna shame you. Now we're gonna.
That's why I'm interested in this thing, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's a conspiracy to say that every single person, he was trying to buy CNBC or one of them. So like these little things, like him and Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson's trying to 75% of Sony and all of that. Like, bro, it's not.
it's not surprising to see that these same people were character assassinated before actually being assassinated. Some are openly just assassinated, innit? But others were character assassinated, and it seems that's enough. You know what I mean? Some were framed. Look at OJ. We completely forgot about OJ. Yeah? Someone
I
who
didn't even know
actually
the
might
OJ
have,
case was young.
so OJ might have even done this thing. That would have been a good one for Schiffer. You get me?
That was a mad
And
one.
yet, how to frame him, they framed him going to buy.
No. I watched the 8-hour documentary on him, Hey, listen. OJ is the most gangster finesser in the world.
He's a bad man, isn't it?
No, bro. Even the policeman was saying, no, this guy came around and he finessed me. He spoke and just done it in such a charismatic way. It was about nothing. All of his police interviews, if you ever watch his police interviews, they're jokes, bro. I know it shouldn't be, but it is because of the way he's presented. Bro, he was just conducting a whole performance, bro. Like, he's the finesser of the mother. Like, he's fully like on that. I'm gonna fool you, yeah. I'm gonna fool you. So I'm on the fence. I don't know if he did it or not because he's.
I think there's more to say that the son might have done it, and the dad would definitely cover up for the son.
Oh no, I think he's guilty.
I think he was jealous.
I don't know whether he was guilty or not. Again, another person who was found not guilty, but yet people are still saying he's guilty. Do you get it? It's like Tyson, a person who was found guilty of rape, but yet a lot of people don't think that Tyson was guilty. So, one of those. Yeah.
Matthew,
welcome for everyone's internet today, bro.
Yeah.
1 second.
No one can't get the fiber.
Chilly.
That fiber in your diet. That fiber in your diet, man.
Schiffer done. Big up Schiffer, man.
Big up Schiffer, man. For real.
Yeah. Mr. Angry can't talk about aggression. I don't know what. You know what? A lot of men these days are simping so much they don't even know what it is to be a man. So things that are manly or masculine or whatever seem to be aggressive and all of that, and you're like, what? No, without it, you probably wouldn't survive. You probably wouldn't be able to do your construction job with having that aggression. Like, we're gonna build this thing. You get me? This shit's heavy. Come on, let's move this crane and all of that. Like, I don't know what man is telling man not to be a man. You know what I mean? Because these are very alien concepts to me. Where men sit down and we talk about, no. Did you see John the other week? Yeah, he was doing little microaggressions. Did you see them? Yeah, I saw them. He turned around, the way he looked, the way he said. You see how he was talking on the phone? So aggressive. Like, is this men having a conversation or is this, what's going on?
And it's crazy because even like I've been called aggressive even when I'm talking in the most calmest.
I know, man.
Like, it's just thrown around so easily.
Yeah, I had a woman say it to me once after giving me a report, saying, yeah. We're going to give you a good report, but some of your behavior could be seen as aggressive. I said, what? What does that mean? Explain.
Yeah.
Are you telling me how to be a man now? She was like, no. I'm not saying that exactly. Then what are you saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Not to
people
be
just love to throw it around. I think it's just again something that's easily thrown around, like attitude, aggressiveness. You say something that someone doesn't like, and based on maybe their perception, they just throw it out there.
Yeah, but not confidence, self-confidence, and the other. There's always yin and yang.
Yeah, 100%.
And they don't want to give you that. They want to give you Stockholm syndrome, or you're suffering from this and suffering from that. You can't just be normal. You can't be anything on the positive side of the scale because that's impossible. So now these parameters being set by other men that came from women. This is madness. And we know for a fact that anything that us as men bow to and change and conform to, women end up not liking, not appreciating, or saying, "No, I don't even want this thing no more. This guy's a simp." But you made him into yeah. Because while he was out here championing you and championing your ideas and stuff, or what he perceived to be your ideas, because who's giving the women ideas? Is it society? And based on this society, they're biased. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to fight for the right to vote. So we already automatically know how some people think about their women. Yeah, counter to where we're coming from, where we raise them as queens and, you know, chieftains and all sorts. Like, women have high positions and there's nothing you can do about it. Alajas and alajis and all of that, sheikhs and, you know, all sorts. Male and female version in everything. So it's only in this society, man, that now all these parameters are set. Stiff upper lip. How are we still doing stiff upper lip? You get me? Ain't part of the aristocracy.
Yeah, no, that.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with that.
They used to say, even let a man was a man, innit? Woman could have come into the man them's club, could have come into the golf club and all of that. Like, to maintain that mystery. It just keeps everything fresh, innit? It's mysteriousness. Oh, my man's tall, dark, and mysterious. I never know what can happen. He's quiet 1 minute, he's courting me 1 minute, and next minute he's dueling with next man.
Right.
Yeah, got me at dawn, babes. I might not come back. Yeah, I slapped that nigga with a glove yesterday. Get me? We had a man them gentleman bet and he lost and he don't want to pay up. So we got to do this.
The white glove, you get me?
Yeah, boxed him, black.
Backhand glove.
Backhand form. Like, yeah. He took it. All right, we're going to have to do this. Dawn, yeah? Dawn. Yeah, make sure your gun's oiled up, bro.
So what? Where's Jez? Where's this video? What's going on?
I don't even know, man.
What are we trying to...
I don't know.
I wanted to get into it. Want to get into it, see what's going on. Because like, I know of bits and pieces of this, but not the finer details, maybe. Or things. I know there'll be things missing.
Because I know when he done Fat Albert, and he came out the thing and he said, "Ha ha, ha ha." That's when he won. And then 2-2, I heard he was fully in jail again. Like, what? Fucking cool. No, man. And then I saw the ugly woman that they said,
yeah.
I was like, hell to the no.
Like, he could have had anyone, and he really.
But then it was historical, right? So she might have looked better when she was younger.
No, of course.
Yeah, but we did see the pictures when she was younger, but she was all right.
She was smoking roaches, remember?
Yeah. She was addicted.
She got excited because of mushrooms.
She was smoking weed, she was taking mushrooms, she was drinking alcohol. Like, oh my God.
She was passing roaches around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's peak.
She was involving, man. Man was innocent, innit?
Yeah, man. She was excited by the thought of mushrooms.
Get me? Any type of mushrooms. Foot mushrooms, anything.
But yeah, well, ironically, they're using mushrooms for mental health now, aren't they?
Yep.
Right.
Well, they're proposing it.
I think they're doing the experiments right now, aren't they? Though in the US.
They're doing trials in the US.
Doing trials and stuff. Yeah.
One girl.
It'll be a long time before it comes over here, though. They're still fucking arguing about what they can do with CBD over here, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I know it's just so
bullshit.
But you know what? I don't. It just makes economical sense. Like, stop being dumb. Can't you see how much funding has helped local communities through the dispensaries, like, and the taxes that have been raised for? Do you know what I mean? Everything's it's cool. This is why America actually, they're going through a little bit of they're going through hardship and stuff, but they're not going through as hard as everyone else, considering the population, because of these sort of things that are still going on.
Yeah. So things to keep the economy going.
Yeah, and I know that definitely the weed dispensaries have definitely helped them.
That's why they've given them stimulus checks, isn't it? Like,
and this is what I'm saying. Them stimulus checks was all that.
That's basically what it was, to keep the economy going. It wasn't to pay your rent or in place of your wages or whatever. It's like, hey, go and spend this money to keep things
And
ticking over.
Everston have been able to give back reparations now as well. From what I'm hearing in Chicago.
Fucking nice if we got something, wouldn't it? Give us a little stimulus check.
Yeah, the stimulus thing, definitely, man. What's going on? What's up? But we got to get
That's what I'm
grants.
saying. We'd be lucky if we get a fucking £10 increase. If the people on benefits might get an extra £10, or I think the eat out to help out thing might have been our equivalent to the stimulus thing. Like, hey, half price, eat out, help out.
Yeah, but no one.
I thought they was telling everyone to go
in a
eat pussy.
pandemic.
I was like,
yeah.
what?
All right, cool.
1 minute you're telling men and women to stay apart from each other. Next minute you're telling people to eat out. What is this? Confusion.
We could eat across the road from each other. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Go on, you know what I mean? That'd be a perfect date, right?
I was just looking at hotels today. I was like, I need to get away. Seriously, I need to like get out of London for a minute. It's been too long since, like, that's something I would usually do, and I'd always just take little trips out. It's been too long since I feel like I was away in Eastbourne a couple of weeks ago, but I had me itching again. So I was looking at hotels, and obviously Wales is back open now, like fully back open, isn't it?
And that Portugal open now as well.
Yeah, but you know, you flying out of the country is just a headache right now, and I ain't looking to fill out no forms and fucking potentially get fines and all that bullshit.
Don't take a test.
No, it's a violation. I ain't sticking nothing in your bag. It's a fucking violation of my right.
That's why I said it. They will take this. They will test with that.
What kind of freedom am I aiming for in life if I'm going to allow these people?
Open your mouth. Think of Ireland. You know what I mean? That's it.
Nah, allow it. Nah, man.
Yeah,
there's plenty of places. That's what I'm saying. There's plenty of places in the UK we can go to, innit? So I'm saying Wales is fully open. So I think right about now it's about time to just hit Wales. Like, at least then there's going to be no penalties.
Fully. Oh no, Scotland's locked down, isn't it?
Yeah, they're still in lockdown.
Man, I can't wait till that opens up. I can't wait to go back there again.
I've never been to Scotland. I need to pay a visit up there, though. My friends live up there.
So lovely.
And they live right in the middle of, like, you know, she's outside her house. She's got this big garden anyway, so she's chilling in the garden. It's like probably half an acre or something. And then she's like, "Oh, we're going for a walk," and down these fields, and it's just
my mate's
there's no houses
goes
nearby. Like, the nearest house is a mile down the road and shit.
A friend of mine in Scotland. His house backs off into like a forest, like his back garden. And he says, but the dog comes home, says hello to everyone, eats his food, chills for a bit, sleeps for the night, and then just goes back out, and he's out in the forest.
Mad.
Comes back all happy, like, yeah, we saying, yeah, what's up, eats, has a quick sleep, back out again. You know what I mean?
And I heard they got these places up there. I can't remember what they call them, but they're kind of like abandoned buildings, but they're for people to stay in. So it's like you can stay in overnight for free. And it's got like all the amenities and stuff that you need, and you just got to make sure that you leave it in the same condition that you found it in, sort of thing.
Wow, I didn't know about that. Okay,
that sounds like hostel,
Sound like what, Beefy?
Sounded like hostel.
No, it's not a hostel. It's like, just little buildings and stuff in certain places. A list of them. She did send me a list of them. They've got a certain name as well. But yeah. But she was saying that even in terms of camping and stuff like that up there, she's like, if you know your local farmer or something, or whoever owns the land, you just ask them, like, is it all right to pitch a tent in the woods for a couple of days? They know, just like, yeah, cool. Make sure you don't set the place on fire or whatever, innit?
Boom.
Well, I don't think you need to, like Ashton Forest is quite a big forest, from Sussex all the way to Kent. You can go anywhere in Ashton Forest and pitch a tent. None of them stop you.
Do they not have like parks police or nothing?
No, Ashton Forest, no. It's big forest. I think it goes all the way from Sussex.
Are you willing to go camping without any amenities?
Yeah.
Like, this is the thing. Are we willing to like completely
dig a hole in it? What the
switch off our phones? Yeah, I don't mind about the whole toilet business. Like, come on, that's not. I'm talking about like, not having your phone on, not having any devices, not being online.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Definitely need. I need a camping trip. 100% need a camping trip.
Well, since we can't all go abroad anymore, a few frogs are looking very healthy at the moment.
Exactly. Rika's saying she needs running water, but I'm saying there's running water in the streams and rivers, right?
You can take water from anywhere. You can take no problem. Rations.
Digital detox. Yeah, that sounds about right for real. Need a complete digital detox. Rika, how do you think our ancestors were bathing before they had showers and baths and running water? Like, what if there's just one tap for the whole area? Just got to get your little bucket in it and shower down with your rag. Use a couple of lemons.
I mean, what if we're going to be? I call it preparation for doomsday, innit? When the lights go off, get used to it.
Exactly.
You have to get used to it. The lights are going to go off soon. We're getting used to sleeping rough and living
Finding
rough.
ways to survive for real.
Yeah.
Get ready for Mad Max.
Yeah, Mad Max season is coming.
Pardon me.
What happened to Jeds?
I think he's bounced out for a bit. He popped back in a minute ago, but I think he was on mobile, so he must be out.
Big up everyone in the chat. Big up Rika B, True Seeker, Mohib, MD Trill, of course, Troublesome Trill,
Troublesome?
Yeah, Gaming, RS Trill. Big up all of you still. What happened to Mr. Schiffer?
I don't know. I think the internet gods kicked him out. They were like, you're chatting shit. I think his bullshit filter wasn't on today, so he was trying to chat some bullshit and it wasn't coming through. It's like, we're not having it. Just be real. Be trill or piss off, innit?
Nah, Schiffer's cool.
He's cool, man. He's good. Just I think a lot more people need to listen. You know, people are talking to him. Just listen. We don't need to take offense all the time. Just hear what people are saying, man. You don't always have to respond. Sometimes you can just listen to what people are saying, take it in, and then, you know, consume it in whatever way you have to, analyze it, and then come back and be humble about yourself. But, you know, I think when I hear people trying to separate their real life from the online life, like, yeah, we all have our real life that we go and do day to day when we're not on here, but it doesn't mean to say that if you have certain characteristics that you display, that you don't display them in real life. Do you know what I mean? It's
exactly
of who you are. It's like Beefy, when you talk on the microphone, you know, in real life, that's how you talk, innit?
Yeah.
It is, you know what I mean? It's not, it's this whole new persona for the fucking internet.
Nah. That's what I said to him. Like, are you a fake person online then? Let me know, innit? You know what I mean? Are you fake online? Are you not Schiffer? Are you someone else when you're online and someone else when you're at home? That's weird.
That's it.
I don't know.
And I think, like, the longer we are on here, the more people see, you know, how we are. Like, even me, I've had moments where I've had to fucking speak up and get at people because they're being dickheads, innit? So people see, yeah, I've got that side of me where I can be an absolute bitch if I want to be, but it takes something big to draw me out like that. Do you know what I mean? On a day-to-day basis, I don't behave like that towards people. But you draw me out, I'm going to stand up for myself.
No, I just get offended by a lot of things. But if you get offended by everything everyone says, then your life is just sad. Unless something's directed towards me directly, I don't get offended. Just say what you're gonna say, innit?
If anything, when I see people like the trolls and stuff like that, it just reminds me that there's always going to be dickheads out there that have their own perception of people, and it's not always going to be the same way you perceive yourself to be. And who cares? Because if they don't affect your life, then who actually cares, isn't it?
Real talk. Real talk of that.
They ain't taking my pillows away at night to making my sleep uncomfortable, so it's fine. Still go to bed and sleep same way.
And that was a good discussion though today, though. That was a good discussion. To see where people go. I don't see nothing wrong with aggression myself personally, per se. Aggression is part of life. I know you have to be aggressive in life.
Sometimes it's just a reaction to something in the moment, isn't it?
Mm.
And it's part of human nature, I suppose. Like, obviously, if your aggression starts causing problems for others and maybe causes harm, offense to other people, and can then have consequences on yourself, then yeah, you need to check your levels.
But that's the thing, it's subjective, isn't it? Some people just raising your voice is aggressive.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And being an African guy, I speak very loud, so now when I get passionate, I get very loud. And people say, "Oh, you're being aggressive." Like, no, I'm just being passionate. You know what I mean? That's how I am. My nature. So I don't agree with this aggressive stuff. Was black men get labeled aggressive a lot as African men. This was we're loud in it. You know what I mean?
I've had it many times myself, especially like when you're a cook in kitchens. It is a pressurized job, and we all know chefs have got that stereotype, and they're shouty and they're angry. But when you're in a certain high pressure job, yeah, and it's like nearly 40 degrees in the kitchen, and you're trying to meet demands, and you're cooking, and then people are coming in telling you dumb shit. You ain't got time for long explanations. So I just say to people like, what the fuck do you want? Just tell me what you want. Don't stand there looking at me. Don't piss me off. They're like, all right, Jen, calm down. And I'm like, just tell me what you want. The sooner you tell me, the sooner I can get it done. Yeah. But you standing there looking at me with your dumb face, yeah, and you're in my cook line as well. Like, just piss off. They'll be like, oh, what's wrong with Mary Jen today? Like, there ain't nothing wrong with me. I just get pissed off when people can't do their own job correctly, innit? There was one friend of mine, and she speaks loud, like it's just the tone of her voice, innit? But people always be complaining like, oh, she's got attitude, she's aggressive. It's like, you can't expect a person to literally change the whole voice box. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you want the person to do? Start whispering?
Loud and proud, eh? Loud and proud.
But yeah, I get used against people a lot.
Yeah, it is. Just your normal being. It's used against you.
That's it. And that's what I said. A lot of these things get thrown around too much. Aggressive, attitude, and all this bullshit.
No, it sounds weird coming from another man. That's what it is. And we're all supposed to agree. Like, yeah, it's true, you know, Shifa. I've seen that. No, man. I don't agree, man. I'm sorry, man.
It's like I was hearing it because I was on the phone, and then I think when I came back in, he was saying something about, oh, if you tell a girl to like fuck off on the phone or something, like, but so what? Like, that's just a heat of the moment thing or whatever. That's not like, oh, this man's aggressive. It's like, you've probably pissed him off, just like someone pisses me off. I'll tell them to fuck off same way. I'll hang up the phone. I don't care, innit? Like, and to me, it's not being aggressive. It's just like, you pushed me to a point where I don't even want to chat to you, so piss off. Simple.
All of a sudden, that could be considered an aggression that proves that later on you committed an act of rape. That's crazy. It's crazy. So you guys have to be careful with their words, man. I don't think that's sensible. That's not sensible at all.
No, that's it. Because for me, it's like, the thing is, if someone gets me to the point where I'm going to tell them to piss off or fuck off, and it's like, I'm recognizing that you're winding me up and I can't deal with, I don't want to deal with it. So, as I said, I'll just cut off the conversation. That's how I manage it. I don't want you to get me to a situation where I'm going to react in a way that I'm going to regret later on. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And for me, I'd rather walk away from a situation and say, that's how I react to it, rather than, you know, you draw me into something and then I do something and then it's like, oh, see, she done this, oh, she done that.
Yeah. So talk about your true side. This is what you're really like. You know, after you drilled it out of me, that's mad. I need to give up. Yeah. This is what's going to make me angry.
That's it.
Yeah. As I said, being falsely accused of something or thing would make a man angry.
Yeah, exactly. It'd make anyone angry, man or woman.
And then when you express that anger or that disappointment at someone even suggesting it, yeah, or to try and prove your innocence, because that's how you feel, isn't it? I feel aggrieved and they're putting that on me, and then you come up to me, yeah, it's true, you did do this thing. I might beat you up. Now I'm considered a rapist because I beat up another man. Makes no sense. Bit his ear off.
No, okay.
We can't swear for Tyson because we don't have that type of money. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what the mindset was at the time and everything. So.
Exactly.
I mean, and we know that right now they're framing people. People are getting framed.
So what's the title about then? Why can't we forgive? Who are we not forgiven?
No, I mean, what's not
should we forgive people? Right. See, my thing is, yeah, surely you can only forgive people if they recognize what they've done is wrong. And if they don't recognize it as wrong or apologize or have any accountability or remorse, then why forgive them?
Yeah, the conversation's done, really, to be honest. But there has to be some kind of reflection, yeah.
But then it's like, if you forgive, does that mean that what you have to welcome a person back into your life, or like everything's cool?
Not necessarily, no.
You can forgive and still forget.
move, yeah. No, you're never gonna
Or
forget.
not forget.
Are you?
Sorry, yeah, not forget. Yeah,
you're gonna forgive the action. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you know. But you might not necessarily want to still be around that person, but still want to hold no grudge. Like accept it for what it is and just move on. Innit?
I remember in school they used to do that little bullshit of if someone has upset you, like, oh, you got to write an apology note. All right,
no,
don't apologize now. Do you forgive them?
No, thanks.
And I remember questioning my teacher, like, what does forgive mean? I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
And then I think they started showing me some Bible shit, and I was like, oh, so she needs to go to confession then and get forgiveness from God.
You saying you need the cleansing?
It's not my place to give forgiveness.
Yeah, you need the cleansing. Is that what you're saying, MJ?
No, the person that pissed me off.
Jeez. Yeah, I've never done none of that. They was like, oh, right, no.
The shit they used to do in school, like, they had this little saying, over the rainbow and over the stars, whatever you say, wherever you are. So it's like, oh, if someone takes the piss out of you, just say that to them, you know, instead of lashing out or something.
I think the only thing I was good at in school was being a good friend. That was it.
Being a what?
Other than that, being a friend, that was it. I was just like, I was about my people. I only liked going to school because my people were there. I could go and have a laugh. That was it. Both primary school, and when I think about like primary school, I'm like, yeah, that's what I did. Secondary school, yeah, that's what I did. You know, like that was it. I don't really pay much mind to the mindset of education. 1 second. All right, give me a second. Let's go get my door done. 1 minute.
No worries. I think primary school for me was just, it was what it was. We had the same teacher for like 2 years at a time in primary school. Yeah. So like,
so it's the same, yeah.
Yeah, so for 2 years we had Miss O'Carroll, and I loved Miss O'Carroll. Like, she was just the best teacher ever in it. And then we had Miss O'Donoghue, and she was a bitch. She used to like slap us around the hand and shit. Who are you slapping, bitch? And then I'd Mr. Jemson, I think. Was it Mr. Jemson? Maybe. And he was all right. And then we had Mr. Connolly for the last 2 years. And he was a young teacher. He was from the country. Like, we just didn't really connect with him, innit? We just caused him a lot of problems in the classroom. But then I think when I got to secondary, because we had specific teachers for subjects, that was my time in it, because the maths teacher loved me, and like certain you know, when you're good at certain subjects, like you're their top student in it.
Right.
Yeah. So for me, it was about like impressing the teachers and impressing myself, you know, with our little projects and assignments and whatnot.
Mm.
And then certain teachers that didn't like me, I was just like, fuck you. Find a reason to get kicked out of their class every time. Sometimes you don't even need to find a reason. Like, they just see you in their classroom, you drop a pen or something, you go to pick up your pen, they're like, oh, she's at it again, kick her out. It's like, fuck's sake, I ain't even done nothing this time. Shit.
Mad. Oh, where's Jed, man?
Oh no, he popped in for a second and ducked out again.
Mm.
Just be on some missions. Some trail missions.
Well, at least I got some tickets now.
Tickets.
I got my tickets.
I wonder how many tickets is left.
I don't even know. Quite a few still, I think.
Wow. I'm not buying any till Friday.
All the obvious ones.
If there's numbers left on Friday, I'll just buy all the numbers that are left. Hopefully it's only like 5. Just to get that lottery over and done with. I need to win, man. I need a winning streak in life. Yeah, I feel like we need to do a review of something fun. Like all these old celebrities and shit. It's just like, ugh. Spent half my life avoiding this shit. Don't care about it.
No, but some of it is like, yo, we've got to get onto the source of it, because a lot of it can be just brushed over and you throw away that individual. But yet, you find out that they've been fit up and, you know, it's quite easy to do so. And all of us to accept the findings or what they say to us is the truth, which is very scary, because that can then happen to anyone.
No, it can, and I think if I'm being honest, I've experienced like that kind of thing in my own life anyway. You know, having accusations thrown at me or having things misunderstood, and you know. So I completely get what you're saying, but when it comes to the celebrity thing, I think people care more about the person than they do about what's actually going on a lot of the time.
Well, don't even have that information, if you think about it. People don't have that information. They only know one side, what we're being told.
Yeah.
Oh, you had this case then and then. But what about everything in between? And what about you lot's Masonic arguments? Right. What's that got to do with us? You get what I'm saying?
Well, like, because I've seen it happen to someone close to me years ago. Slept with a girl, not even a girl, a woman, you know, a big woman. And yeah, that was that. Just, you know, wham bam, thank you, ma'am, see you later. Gone home to my wife, you know. And then the woman found the feds. Obviously, grassed him up, oh, like, he's raped me, innit? But it wasn't rape, it was consensual sex. And she had a friend in the flat as well who backed her story, innit? And this person had to, like, move out the ends, you know, like, bail conditions, whatever. And then about a year later, the friend, because the friend was a friend of of the family, she decided, like, no, I can't keep up this lie anymore. So she told the truth. She took the hit on that. And case was over. Done. Like, just straight up. And it comes down to, like, the woman was jealous. The woman was jealous because she thought, oh, yeah, I've got him now. He's mine. Like, he's come back home with me tonight, but he fucked off and left you to it. So it was just like a jealousy thing. And it's like, okay, to get back at him, I'll just make this accusation, like, fuck up a man's life completely. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I've seen it happen. And I've seen the impacts that it has, you know, on that man's family and the whole thing. Like, it's fucked up. And sometimes the things that it causes that can't be repaired no matter what. Yeah, some crazy people out there. Crazy fucked up people. What's on the menu today, Mackie? What are you eating?
What did I eat? Oh, what did I eat already? What did I make? I can't even remember what I made. Oh, I bought vegan lasagna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from Co-op.
You got that fake meat, yeah?
Yeah. So I had it earlier. But this evening I'm gonna use the fake chicken and make some chicken tortillas.
I don't know how you do it. I really don't know how you eat them fake chicken things. I cannot stomach them at all.
Plant-based, baby, plant-based.
No, but still, I've tried the plant-based. I've tried the seitan. I don't like any of it.
Yeah, that's because, well, I wasn't going to say you can't cook, but I was going to say, yeah,
don't try it. You guys would be surprised, you know. If you used to taste my food, you'd really be surprised. And you probably sitting there thinking, yeah, every white woman says that just because she puts lemon and herbs on her chicken. But like, I can cook.
Who does that? You put lemon and herb on the chicken, yeah?
No, never. I can't stand lemon flavored things. I can't stand lemon in general.
But you like jerk?
Me like some jerk, yes.
Right. So, hold on. There's people out here who boil chicken and stuff. Like, I don't do stuff like that. I'm a natural born chef. Like, I was raised by chefs and people who
Becky, remember, I was brought up in Ireland, yeah, so I fully know about unseasoned meat and chicken. Understand? And like when I went back home with my ex a few years ago, yeah, we went to my mum's house, and mum cooked up like a roast dinner in it on a Sunday, and I think like when my mum was going all out on a roast dinner, understand, like the way she seasons the chicken is she'll put strips of bacon on it, yeah, and then just whack it in the oven. Like no cleaning it, no seasoning in there, no seasoning rubbed onto it, like nothing at all, yeah. And I think we went out to see my auntie the next day, and we came home and it's like 11 o'clock at night and we haven't eaten and we're starving, and I'm going, all right, let's order some Chinese or something, like anything in it. We just need some food, so anything that's hot and nice, innit? Mum comes in. Oh, but we got leftover Sunday dinner. Leftover unseasoned chicken. Let me bang it in the microwave. Leftover mashed potato. Leftover this. And everything's thrown in the microwave like 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. She dashes it all on the plate. Gives me and the guy like a cold plate of food. You know, like when someone can't even microwave food when it's warm. It was just a disaster. And that's the kind of shit that I grew up with. Do you know what I mean? Like just mashed potatoes that weren't even mashed, hardly even cooked sometimes, chicken that just didn't have not even an onion inside it. Do you know what I mean? Like nothing at all. But my grandparents, they could cook. Like my granny was a good cook. My granddad, he was a good cook as well. So picked up little bits from them. And then obviously when I moved over here and I was like, whoa, there's all these different cuisines, I just learned from everyone, innit?
Yeah.
And then I realized that I hated the smell of fish. Every Friday, I go around to my friend's house and it smells of saltfish. Just like, nah. Whatever your mum's cooking today, I'm good, you know. Any other day, I'm on it. But on a Friday, nah, it's good. Let's go get a takeaway.
Yeah. People are really unfair though. So it's not because you ate the thing and it made you feel away. You just didn't like the smell.
The smell of what?
Smell of fish.
Yeah, I don't like the smell of fish, but I also can't eat fish, and I'm intolerant to it.
So you've got an allergy towards fish.
Yeah, I can't digest the oils of fish. So it'll just sit on my stomach. There's a couple of things that I can't eat cucumber for the same reason. Like I literally cannot digest cucumber. So it'll sit on my stomach for like 3 days, and every time I belch, I'll taste it, and it's disgusting. I think I'm just gonna have some dry pasta today. Well, not dry pasta, but I mean, like, dry dinner, pasta and sauce.
So yeah, I'm back now.
Oh, maybe some homemade garlic bread. Oh yeah.
What? Don't try and splash out. Don't start showing off when you know it's not true.
Showing off what? I've got a leftover baguette and I've got some garlic and butter in my fridge. Like, how's that showing off? I just don't waste food, Mackie.
No. Don't say it's garlic bread though. Just say you've got garlic and you got bread. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because we know it's bland. It's bland. It's going to be bland. Bland food.
Oh, see, here he goes. I'm so done. You stay there with your fake chicken, innit?
I don't mind. But what I'm saying is, it's better than bland food. I can't.
Never heard of a Nigerian vegan in my life, but anyway.
Yeah, but it's close. It's close. It's so close to it and being a vegetarian anyway. Just remove the meat. And
Jollof and fake chicken.
You're just
fake chicken,
Hey, I never had no complaints, boy. The Scotch bonnet was still the same intensity, and the non-vegans licked it back, including Jeds. So yeah, that's my evidence. They had nothing. One little moan or peep, because it's me doing it. Remember, I'm master chef, so I can make anything taste the way I want it to taste. That is the advantage of being able to cook properly. No pun intended, Mary Jane. I mean, just throwing the whole onion and a little bit of pepper in a meal is not cooking. You get it? Let's just add in ingredients. Just like putting cloves of garlic. Just like stuffing cloves of garlic in bread. Like, you're supposed to even peel the garlic, but you be like, nah, it's natural. Like, I want everything organic in it. So I'm just going to put the whole fucking garlic clove with the fucking skin on it inside the fucking bread. Voila, garlic bread.
Yeah, garlic sandwich. Come on.
Mm-hmm. So you're probably the kind of person who does rice and peas, but the rice and peas is green peas.
Oh, don't try this, because Beefy already tried this with me. Beefy already tried this, and I offered up Beefy, let's do a cook-off on Sunday.
No.
Yeah, we both put our cameras on, show our rice and peas. Did man even cook his rice and peas? Did I video it? Do I have a video of it still? Yes, I do.
Stew. The stew you
I didn't cook the stew, so allow me.
Okay, cool.
And I know it looked dead on the plate, so I wasn't going to give you guys that ammunition. Nah, that was too much free ammunition. Because we all know food can look shit but taste nice, but no, you ain't getting that one.
I know. It's happened to me. I was making faces. Like, brats, that tastes fucking delicious. Yeah. My presentation might not have been the best, but I'm trying.
Exactly. Or actually, do you know what? I really want some red pea stew. That's my favorite thing to eat, if I'm being honest.
Red pea stew.
Yeah. Some red peas, some coconut, like some seasoning.
It's like
vegetables. Obviously,
it's like trying to be Jamaican Irish, yeah? Mad too.
Well, you never heard of red pea stew?
I know about red pea stew, but
stew peas, or whatever you want to call it.
I've had red pea stew and I've had Irish stew. So I know.
Yeah, they're completely different, Matthew.
Yeah, but I know that the whole idea of a stew, is not my idea of a stew or my reality of what stew is.
So what's the stew then?
Yeah. We make stews to eat with other stuff. Like we make stew and rice. You get me?
Yeah.
You make broth and call it stew.
Oh my god.
Broth, you know.
No, that would be soup. That would be soup. No.
It's not broth, man. Because like the potatoes cook so long, it disintegrates into the stew, which ends up making it look great. That's why
I don't know what Irish. I don't know what Irish people be around.
Come on,
Irish
proper things, no fake. Authentic.
It was in a wooden bowl.
Authentic next door and that. Yeah, with Irish music playing
in a wooden bowl.
with Irish folk music being played and man playing guitar. Right,
listen, you can diss our food all you want, but don't diss our music. Now you've gone too far. You've gone too far.
I went dissing it. I'm saying the environment that I had.
That's funny.
You know,
that was a funny image in my head.
You actually think you're in Ireland next door, like raw, man. I feel like I'm in the Republic as well. It's not even like I'm in Northern Ireland or nothing. I feel like I'm in the Republic. Please, sir, can I have some more? But I don't want no more.
Yeah, you know that the Republic is different. You better not think that you're in Northern Ireland when you're talking about Irish.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? I was proper things, you know what I mean? People had dark hair around where I was. And it was that type of Irish I was dealing with. You know what I mean? Yeah, and mums are having litters and that. Or 10 kids and that. Mad.
Come on. It's the Irish way.
Yeah, man, it's mad. But yeah, as I said, my neighbors, they was fully Irish, man. And I embraced them.
I bet you've listened to Christy Moore a few times, isn't it?
Bro, I don't know what it is, but yeah, to go with the Irish stew that's always on the stove, yeah, man. We know.
Listen, like when Irish people have a party, guaranteed at the end of the night, when everything's calmed down, all the elders are going to be sitting around listening to Christy Moore. Even as youngers, we've done it. It's like a sign of maturity. You start listening to old Irish music.
I just think we're getting treated them.
Is that the passing of the torch here?
Yeah, man. Hand over the cassette tape.
The old ways. Yeah, the old ways.
I really don't know what to cook. You're looking in the kitchen and the fridge and the cupboard and everything, thinking, what do I want? I want this, I want that, but I want it ready for me now.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. Boring old foods, boring. What have I done?
It would be. I told you, man. Now you tell me.
Whatever, Matthew.
Self-sticking in that, yeah?
You know what?
You know why it's boring? Because I've eaten. Because Matthew, remember how much I've eaten over the last couple of days? Yeah. Now I'm just done with food. I'm just eating for the sake of.
I'm saying, is that your kitchen song? Like, it's not really.
Oh, guy, leave me alone.
I mean,
leave me alone. I can't cope anymore.
Who goes to the kitchen saying boring, boring, boring? Because you're looking at Jacobs. You're looking at.
I don't have any Jacobs. I don't have any Jacobs in my.
And you're looking at that pot of stew.
So you stay there with your nice crackers, isn't it?
Yeah. Fake red pea. Your fake red pea stew that you made yourself.
What fake red peas?
That's your idea of experiment.
I bet you use tin peas, isn't it? I bet you use tin peas. I guarantee you, Mackie uses tin peas. Doesn't even soak them himself.
No, it's on yourself. I'm saying. Yeah. And the only thing you're soaking is potatoes. Potatoes get soaked. We know this. Yeah. Everything gets soaked. You soak onions. You soak fish. You soak everything. You boil everything, to be honest. Boil it out. That's not cooking. Hello. Everything is not for boiling. You don't boil chicken. Like, what's wrong with you? You're just boiling everything. Little kettle water, little salt, a little pepper. That's it. Seasoning. It's a mazza. Yeah. That's why your chicken comes out pink. And
you forgot the rosemary.
oh man. But ain't rosemary for meat? Like,
Wait, I think I got some. What's that? Oh, mixed herbs. I'm not sure what that is. Is that? Can I smoke that? Is that something I can smoke?
I know you don't know what it is.
This is mixed herbs. I'm thinking it's smokable, right?
No, this is violation.
Oh, that should be in my smoking box for real.
I feel like I'm getting violated.
Curry powder. What do I do? Just mix the curry powder with water, and that makes curry sauce, right?
Wow.
Okay. Turmeric. That just makes my curry sauce look more like curry sauce. Okay. Cool.
What is that? What's turmeric? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know. It's just I picked it up one day. It looked good. I like the color of it. I was like, oh, it looks nice. Look nice in my cupboard. I'll never use it. I'll just keep it there.
Colorful.
Yeah.
So you've got all-purpose seasoning here. You've got like fish seasoning, chicken seasoning. You've got all of these type of things here. Jerk seasoning. You got all that, yeah.
I haven't got jerk seasoning. I've got pimento. I've got all-purpose seasoning. I've got curry powder. I've got some fish seasoning that my friend makes herself and drops off.
How you don't eat fish and got fish seasoning? I don't know.
Because my kids eat a lot of fish.
Okay. So you make it for them.
Yeah. My kids would eat fish every day if I could afford it.
Yeah, I better be poached as well. Everything boiled.
I've never boiled a fish in my life.
Come on, man. No, you have. Make sure there's bare kettle water.
Wait. Hold on. I've got seasoning. Wait. I've got seasoning. It's called Bisto. Gravy granules.
And you use that on its own, innit? You don't even chop onions or scotch bonnet and put it in the Bisto gravy, do you? But you don't. Yeah? Even put some black pepper in there. Yeah. Just normal Bisto, as prescribed on the side of the packet.
Yeah, man.
This is fish tea.
Yeah. Oh. With potatoes. What's the surprise?
Do you know what? You really not helped me to decide what I'm eating. I'm still standing here fucking confused.
Everything. Still confused.
Everything goes with potatoes. So.
Do you know what? I think potatoes is the one thing I actually don't have right now. If I did, I might have whacked up a little curry or something, but I ain't got potatoes.
That's like blasphemy.
So that's a sin. Yeah, that's a sin, isn't it?
It's like blasphemy not to have no potatoes.
I can't believe
For
I'm
real?
hearing that. I don't know why you're not marching to the shop right now to get.
I know, like what?
Like upsetting that, you know, like slamming the money down on the counter and that.
Like, don't you get a discount for potatoes?
Wait, what do you mean? I don't even pay for potatoes. I'm Irish. I just go to the shop and be like, I'm entitled to these.
Why are you growing your own?
This is part of my stimulus check from the government. I'm Irish. I'm allowed to have potatoes for the rest of my life.
Potatoes, so you got infinite supply.
Hold on. Do you buy potatoes from a grocer or a convenience store?
From the vegetable shop.
Wow. They don't even have such things anymore, man. Stop it, man. Why
Yes,
are you
they do.
What?
Yes, they do.
They got a fruit and vegetable or a stall or a shop. You said fruit and vegetable.
Okay, so basically, I buy them from the market.
Yeah, there's one near me still.
I don't always go to the market. I haven't been for a while. Or there's a shop across the road for me that is just like fruit and veg in there.
Right. And nothing else, no? No, hold on, wait. No alcohol, lottery, no fags. No. That's a convenience.
Not cigarettes. They don't have cigarettes.
Just because you've got vegetables. 1 second. Just because you got vegetables outside, which most.
No. I'm not talking. It's not my local shop that has a few like pound bowls outside. We're not talking about that. We're talking about it's actually like a greengrocer.
Only veg, yeah.
Veg and a few like packets and jars and stuff like that, isn't it?
and
But they don't
fags.
sell. They don't sell cigarettes or alcohol. That's what I'm saying.
What shop is this? What part of England is this? This is East London.
No, I've got one down the road from me still, brother.
No, hold on, wait. She lives in East London.
Just because you live in Tottenham, where the best thing you got is Lidl's.
Hey, relax.
Lidl's for your fake chicken and your noodles.
I mean, all around you, there are markets. There are open markets. Like you can.
I know.
Like that's not the excuse. But you said,
these are horrible.
You said a fruit and veg shop, right?
Yeah.
So I'm saying, yeah. Is it just completely veg on its own? So it's like a proper, what do you call it? Grocers.
Yeah.
Right. Greengrocers.
Yeah.
Right. That's it. That's all you say.
Okay.
Like vegetable shop. I don't know about that.
In the comments.
What, Mary Jane?
I can't see the comments right now.
Yeah. Nice to do it against the.
Yeah. No, Irish dude's cool, man. There's nothing wrong with it. As I said, I know what it is, innit? Having Irish neighbors, she wanted to test the authenticity of my Irish connection. So I had to smack her back and make her know. Before the Good Friday agreement, I was rolling with my Irish people then.
Trust.
Before the Good Friday agreements, what about?
Yeah, way before. Yeah, no, because before that I was definitely a Republican sympathizer.
Oh, okay. I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? There's nobody who couldn't connect with the IRA when we were growing up. Because a lot of the bases were found in North London. Sentex factories, all sorts. So we knew we were quite comfortable in the fact that they would never blow us up because they lived next door. Do you get it? So, you know, it's comfortable.
Do you know what?
So,
I remember coming to visit London when I was like 12.
Mm-hmm.
And I came over with my nana, and my dad was living on Gloucester Road in Edmonton at the time. So it's like my second night, I think, in London. It's about 8 o'clock in the evening.
Hey, Sash, what's your thing? Noodles. Let's not
Noodles.
Noodles. All types of noodles, rice noodles, noodles. Now let me start on noodles, you know. You better fall back.
Hold on a second. You're forgetting that Sasha's got Irish in her as well. Like, there's a reason why she's Mrs. Potato Head.
Wow.
So she does noodle and potato soup.
Wow. That's like a combination. Bare starch around. That's what I'm saying. Okay? You're going to end up looking like Miss Potato. Yeah? Just eating pure potato. It's just bare starch, man. You need to upgrade. Like, get sweet potato or something. Do something.
Yeah, that's right. It's called pansy. Pansy.
You know, we've got variety up and up.
No, there's more potatoes than just sweet potato and Irish potato. You've got 4,000 varieties of potato.
Sorry.
No,
don't taste the potatoes.
Because it's not that. Like when we're dealing with Spanish, like it's got nothing to do with you. We know about them potatoes. Those are mostly the ones we buy. You get me? But Irish potato, something I've never been personally. I don't even know if I was eating it.
Kills and cabbage water, Libby's.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with cabbage water.
The butter, yeah.
Yeah, but that can't be. Cabbage water can't be the main part of your meal.
No, that's what you have before your meal to open up your appetite.
Your main
minute. And believe me, and make sure it cleans your body out the next day as well.
Slash, tell her it's not sake. Yeah, it's not sake. It's not rice water. You can't make no wine out of it. You get me? Like, tell her, man. She don't know, man. You can't. Oh yeah, you can make some hooch out of the potato.
No, it's not hooch. It's not hooch.
Moonshine.
Yeah, you can make some moonshine.
It's called pochine. It's called pochine. Pochine.
That doesn't even sound Irish. What's that?
It's
Irish. You don't even know what I don't even speak Irish.
What?
So how would you know if it's Irish or not?
I don't know. I just said it doesn't sound Irish.
Unless someone spelled it pochine.
Yeah. What? So poutine is what you make out of potato, yeah?
Yep.
Potato wine.
Whiskey, brandy. What's that like?
Potato wine.
It's gin, innit?
Is it gin?
Moonshine.
Yeah, is it along them lines?
Yeah,
I think it's more along the lines of vodka.
Yeah.
Vodka gin, yeah. Moonshine.
Yeah.
Irish vodka. Okay, cool.
You use marrow as well, don't you?
What? What marrow?
They use the marrow,
Bone
no,
marrow.
I think called marrow. Like melon.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, marrow, yeah. Bro, I haven't heard that for ages. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Isn't it?
Marrow.
Potato.
You make moonshine, yeah,
Potato
MJ?
skins, yeah?
What?
Yeah, man, potato wine, you don't know.
Yeah, man.
Potato wine.
You get me?
Stay close to me. You got
What's on with you, Matthew?
Jaja. Hey.
Gringo.
Potato wine. Potato wine. Yeah. Bear car crashes and stuff. Magic.
Just saying potato wine makes me feel so fine.
MJ, who are the bigger drinkers? Who are the bigger drinkers? The Scottish or the...
Like, yo. I mean, serious. I mean, deadly serious, man. This is serious talk we're talking about. You know what I mean? We're not dissing no potatoes. You get me? And all those with their sake and their noodles, but fall back. Yeah, but we don't even.
No. Sake's a nice drink still.
No, it's all right, but you know these Filipino.
It's nice. Yeah, so no, man, I'll defend my Phillies, man.
They eat everything. They eat everything. So like that's least on the menu. I'm talking about things that are not movable, like the food that don't move. You get me when I say noodles? You get me? I'm not talking about the shit that moves.
Oh, you mean your fake chicken? The fake chicken that doesn't need to die before you eat it. Yeah.
Listen, honey-coated crickets, yeah, is not my thing, yeah. But I know someone lick that bite, you know, look it dead in the eye and bite off the head, and they can put hundreds of thousands on it. They got the audacity.
Yeah, sprinkles on that.
Yeah, I'm out. I don't want to have beef with my food. Imagine that you're trying to eat your praying mantis, your honey glazed praying mantis, and it clamps onto your lip. Like,
No, I'm good, thanks.
You know what I'm saying?
Fried and sauteed scorpions and that.
Yeah, but they're all moving while you're trying to. Yeah,
I'm not trying to. No.
Live food. It's cool.
I found out that
I'm not one to judge, but allow it, man.
You know, like from a very early age, watching like Indiana Jones and that, I was like, nah, I'm cool. I'm all right. I'm cool.
Imagine all of that, what he fell into in a bag.
I'm talking about, you don't remember when they were sitting at the table and the guy was like, oh, monkey's brains.
Oh, yeah. All of that.
All the Beatles and that. Like, no, I'm all right. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I knew at that moment I couldn't do that.
They think we should be proud that they don't like elephant meat. You get it? Like the elephant is sacred, so they don't fuck with that. But everything else is not off limits. Crickets, you name it.
No, I'm not. No,
any creepy crawly can be honey glazed.
Nope. No.
Sweet and sour. Sweet and sour, everything.
Sweet and sour.
Even human being, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna let Sash do the research on it.
Szechuan, you get me? Szechuan.
He's on some cannibalism, some cannibal sushi.
Teriyaki crickets.
He's a bum cheek in that. Like, let's stop it, man. Let's stop it. You know what I mean?
Escalate sprinkled with beetles.
Yeah, you don't know what they're like.
Yeah, nah, man.
Cockroach.
with potato wine sauce. You know them ones.
Yeah. Oh, babe, you got a tentacle in your teeth. You got a pick right there. Right?
No, it's massive. No.
You know what I'm saying? And then have supposedly lips up after that. Allow it. Allow it. Yeah. what I could do with babies and that.
I refuse to eat any kind of I would not eat any kind of insect or reptile. That's a fact. That's one thing I definitely will not eat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't do none of them challenges. Once
no
it comes
insect, no reptile. I'm not doing it. I'm not eating it. I'm not doing it.
Right. Well, I don't know about reptile because like I see people chop up snakes and stuff. And that seems to be all right, but when it comes to insects and creepy crawlies, fam, like allow it, man. Grubs and that.
Like I said, just me personally, I just said no to reptiles and no to insects. That's me. I'm good.
Right. No, yeah, I hear that. But I feel that the reptiles kind of get rid of the insects.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Where I come from,
I just let them. Yeah, I just let them get on with their own ecosystem.
Yeah, because I don't fuck with lizards. Like I see them, they're cool and that. And they're in and out the wall and on the fence. But I find there's less insects because these men are about.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind them, brothers. I'm saying I don't mind them. Them, but I also, like I said, I'm not trying to eat them. Like,
and a gecko, gecko. I just feel
I let the gecko run around and do his thing because you're not trouble me. You're not going to trouble me. Yeah, you're just chasing all the. Like I said, all the
I'm
insects.
not trying to look at him for the pot.
Yeah.
But you see, when you're in them countries, when you're with Sash, you gotta be careful, bro. Anything's the meal. Anything's the meal. You could be at the cinema, bro, and there's a cockroach infestation. Yeah, she's going with a doggy bag.
Stop it.
Sash, you better get on there.
You better get on there and start. Yeah, for real.
Man, God, she's going with a doggy bag, you know. Got me out.
The thing is, we got Dublin on here now, so we got a lot of like potato protectors on there.
Miss Potato needs to pop up.
Yeah, no, she should have stuck to the potato and just kept it quiet.
Potato defenders unite.
Yeah,
you gotta come and defend yourself. I can't seem to be capable. Like you need to be defend yourself.
I'm instantly regretting.
You know what, Sash? We need to share this because I was told that Maki wasn't going to get at me about potatoes today. So I need someone to like share this with, and we all need to like defend the potatoes right now.
What's wrong with potatoes, Maki?
No one said there was anything wrong with potatoes.
So why are you coming at potatoes for?
We've moved on to insects. Like a potato is fine.
Yeah. He's moved
compared to a cricket, compared to a praying mantis. Like I'm just not doing it.
Changed.
What are you saying?
Palate has changed.
Do you eat prawns?
No, I'm allergic actually. I used to though.
Fucking lucky git.
I used to.
How did you used to eat prawns?
But are prawns not in like they are? Yeah. How did you not realize that when you was eating it the whole time?
That they are the pigs of the sea. Let's be real.
Yeah, but like, hang on. So how long was you eating
giant
before you realized you're allergic to them?
I would say giant prawns are.
Sometimes you can get a really dirty ass prawn. That my mother's allergic. She ate them all her life, and when she first got to Dublin, you know the black bit that does be on the back of the prawn.
Yeah.
The shit, I suppose it is.
Yeah.
That wasn't cleaned too well, and her neck got swollen, her face went swollen. She hasn't had a prawn since, you know. And she used to love prawns, you know. So she's from Puerto Rico, right in the Caribbean. Like she does be eating the little pots of octopus you get on the beach side and prawns and stuff. So she was mad pissed off when that happened. But yeah, you can get prawns are nasty. Even though they taste lovely, they're
So what you saying, Dublin? What are you saying about locusts? Would you eat a locust?
I ate some in Thailand. I ate some. Because I'd go for anything. I would. I'd bet kangaroo, and that's why I was asking it. Was elephant nice? I'd try anything once, you know. I really would.
We can't say that. We can't say that. It's like saying COVID. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's kind of disrespectful. I wouldn't disrespect them because they don't eat elephant. We just made that clear that elephants are off the menu. They're not permitted. You get me? They're more in.
It's like the beef industry is so big in Ireland because before we had Christianity, the cow was sacred over here, and we farmed cows for their milk and stuff like that, but never ate them. So it's pretty much like that. I think the cow is sacred in India as well, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. They don't eat beef.
Yeah, they'll make you there. Don't even try it. Don't even say burger in India.
That's the difference.
Don't even say burger.
Yeah,
You die.
Like the whole
imagine you're not going to eat elephant, yeah. You're not going to eat an elephant, yeah, because it's sacred. But you're going to eat all the insects and humans.
Yeah. All the insects that's eating the elephant shit, we can eat that shit.
We can eat that, but insects are meant to be cleaner in some respects and grass. So I don't know. I wouldn't personally eat them, but I'm just saying when we're talking about things compared to the potato.
That's where I jumped on. If I hear potato one more time in the last 2 weeks, all I'm hearing is potato. Like, fuck me, if I wasn't in work now, I'd fucking jump on. So I'm not in work now, so I said, fuck this, I'm jumping on. Give that woman a bit of a break, for fuck's sake.
Leave off the potatoes. Leave off, man.
No, listen.
It's not that we was going.
The potato is so versatile as well, man. The stuff you can do from
versatile vegetable.
I'm telling you now, man.
You can have insects with potato.
Fuck off, my God.
Potato, man. What you mean?
It's a versatile.
When they say hundreds and thousands, it's 100,000 insects. So this is my point. I've seen stores that are completely moving. You know.
What is the difference, though? For real, what is the difference between prawns and mussels and like?
None. They're the insects.
What are the difference between them and an insect?
And
none.
Go on. Sorry. Locust. Yeah. And
but what's the difference?
But what she's saying is there's none. They just live in the sea. They're the bottom feeders of the seas. Are exactly sea insects. Yeah, prawns and stuff like that are sea insects, definitely. Crabs.
Doubling pacifier. Like, there comes a limit, yeah? I'm not going to sit down and wait for someone to open a plate of bumblebees, for example.
Wait, they eat snails. Where do they eat snails?
They eat snails and frogs.
They eat snails.
Yeah, snails is bad, but snails is still.
Snails are bad. Who said that?
It's wrong.
It's wrong. Snails are.
Hold on. Now,
are they bad?
Let's put out the tarantula.
Yeah, man. These snails are bad, man.
The tarantula. The
tarantula. What?
Tarantula.
Yeah. You get me?
Tarantula.
Try another few syllables in there.
Tarantula.
To eat, yeah? Is that what you're doing?
Tarantula.
So, like, there's certain insects we don't eat. With the certain creepy crawlies, as I said, we didn't say insects only. We said creepy crawlies. Anything that crawls and thing and, praying mantis. Like, I don't want to eat that. A locust.
That's up to you, though, man.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, when we're talking about potato, yeah, let's leave it there. Like, that person should just be very quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like, the person who eats the insects and all of that, that should just be very, very, very quiet.
Right, hang on. Let's just put a question to everyone, right? If you had to, right? If you absolutely had to, what would you rather eat? A snail or a locust? If you had to.
Mad.
You have no choice.
No, I'm going for a potato.
Which one? Could you cook it whichever way you want?
There's no potatoes involved in this question, right? Just the two chances.
There must be.
But you can cook it and saute it whichever way you want.
What's that?
Right, hold on. Right, you said that. So you got no choice here.
What's that? What's cooking?
I mean, are we just frying the goddamn things up?
No, but on real level,
you don't eat no, but
you're what would you rather go for? Hang on, Meku man.
I'm gonna starve.
Right.
I'm gonna starve.
You're gonna starve. No, starving isn't an option. Like, there's no choice here.
I guarantee you, I'm not opening my mouth.
Between a snail, a snail or a locust. You have to choose, Bane.
No.
Don't spoil the game, man.
I'm with
Don't spoil the game.
I'm with Berry on this.
No, he won't
We're
say
gonna
no, he
hunt
won't say
some
it, he won't say
berries.
it.
No,
Wait,
Mary,
wait,
you too.
Wait.
Can you cook the
Wait.
snail?
He won't
Can you
say.
cook?
Can I answer?
What about you, Dublin?
Can I answer?
Does this have to be
What
raw?
if you're gonna say you're gonna shut your mouth? Because that just makes no
Bloody
sense.
hell.
Is it raw? Is it raw cooked? Chef.
I don't know. You tell me, bro.
Is it raw? Is it raw? Raw.
All right.
Can you tell me?
No, wait.
I'd rather have the cooked snail than.
Hold on, let Bane answer. Let Bane answer.
Wait. Right. Because what I'm saying is, right, even it doesn't matter which one I choose. No. What I'm saying is, right, even it doesn't matter which one I choose. I guarantee you, my mouth won't open for it. You know, like I physically will not be able to put it.
But if you're hungry enough, do
you know, like you know what? I have been hungry enough, and
going
never
in my
once
mouth.
have I
Simple,
looked at
like
insect
that
and
shit ain't
thought,
going in my mouth. I hear you. I
Like,
just say
I'm
that
gonna be real with you.
Nah, you weren't that hungry then.
No, my brother. I have been.
Nah, you weren't that hungry.
I think I'll have a snail than twigs.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna
never
do?
once, bro. I'll
You want a snail?
I will chew on the tree bark. How about that? I will chew on the tree bark before I eat insect. I don't care. I will eat grass. Like I would listen. No, I'm not doing.
Can you cook? Can someone answer me this? Is the scorpion and the snail? Are we allowed to cook this? And then I'll give you the answer.
What's that?
Sash, are we allowed to have them cooked or only raw?
Oh, I like whatever you want, man. Shit, put some honey on it. Dip it in some ketchup.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do to it. Potatoes, bro.
I'm sure I can
make it into a chicken nugget.
Hold on, I can find a decent recipe for the snail, but I cannot find a decent recipe for this other thing that you're providing.
What was it?
I'm not providing it. I'm just giving a hypothetical situation where you have a choice. It's hypothetical. No, but I haven't, Maku. Leave me alone.
My bad.
Don't hold me responsible, man.
Okay.
I know. Where's the safe space gone?
But you actually eat snails.
I don't eat snails. Who told you that?
You don't eat snails? I don't know. I just figured you said you found nice recipes. Why would someone be looking for nice recipes for snails if they eat them?
No, wait. Given the choice now.
Wait.
Now we get fake snails.
1 second. You said given the choice and how that I can cook my thing. I'm not cooking the other thing. There's recipes for snails. So
yeah. How do you know there's recipes for it?
Recipe. 1 second. I don't know about recipe for your locust thing. I don't know about that.
How do you know that? But how do you know that?
I don't know the recipe.
There probably is.
But you know the recipe for snails, and I'm trying to inquire why.
Snails is like a French 5-star Michelin.
Escargot.
Yeah, right. And the problem is where you come from. They do have live food, so a lot of that is live.
I have never seen any of my Filipino family members eat live food.
No, I haven't either.
Exactly. See, Bane can back me up. He's part of the
I've never.
I've seen you lot.
Never.
Yo. I'm not gonna lie. In the obviously.
I don't you start.
Big up the Philippines.
But in the native lands, they will murk a goat.
Hold on. Big up the Philippines, but yeah.
There's one thing I'm not saying, and I'm
but
wondering.
Ghost Spring soup is nice though. Hey, Ghost Spring soup is banging.
What'd you say?
Isn't Pak from there?
Pak? What's Pak again? That's the intestines, isn't it?
No.
What's Pak?
No,
whatever you find.
The fried intestine is the other.
I don't know, but there's something that stinks like shit, and I don't like it. It's that intestine shit.
Oh, that must be Pak.
What?
No, listen. Before you not even chat shit, yeah. I know that is not unique to the Philippines because my boyfriend, who is half Nigerian, were cooking it, and I smelt it, and I recognised the smell, and I was like, "That stinks like Pak shit." I know what that is. It's not Pak. Hang on, what's Pak again? Is that street food stuff?
Jedi.
I'm asking you.
Review of Pak.
Or the levels of disrespect.
No, what levels? You don't know what I'm talking about. There's a name for it. Why has everyone gone quiet? I need to go.
I've already done a critiques review on Pag Pag.
Yeah, it must be the street food. No, there is a
I'm glad we stopped slagging the guy.
Wait, what is the food?
I see where you was going.
It's a bit of everything, right?
Yeah, Pag Pag.
Yeah, if Pag Pag, why is Jedi fully gone? Pag Pag's the street food.
But
Right,
where does Pag Pag come from?
What is Pag Pag? I want to know. Can someone show us, please?
It is
someone
for
put it up on
people
screen.
who live in the city, I believe. Fuck off, man. No one's gonna Google this real quick because I don't even know what I'm saying. Was it?
Wow.
Let me Google it.
And I would advise this caution before you speak.
But you said you had food that tastes like smelled like shit. Explain.
No, I haven't had it. I didn't have it. But it's called something. Someone help me out, man. It's like it's what's it called, Bane?
What,
you know the dishes.
Pelutan?
No, not Pelutan, you fucking bastard.
What one? What?
What's Pelutan?
Pelutan's a drink a food you eat with drink in it when you're drinking alcohol. In it, Bane.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic.
Mary Jane, we got the heat off the potatoes anyway.
Hang on, Pag Pag. Let's do this.
Wow.
Oh, what's it called?
Wow. It's actually good.
Right, landfill meat. Right, listen.
Yeah, good cover up. Yeah, Kufa, bro.
Listen.
Wow.
Listen. This is offensive, yeah, because obviously where people came. Yeah, but hang on a second. Where people have been kicked out of their homes, yeah, because of westernization, they have no, like, they're living in the city. Like, no, fuck that shit, man. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not dissing no one. I'm not dissing the people. Them. Sorry, I'm not doing it. Right, let me.
You just wanted to know what Pag Pag was, and it's landfill.
I told you.
What are you saying? Is landfill like some special animal that grows in the landfill?
Yeah. Listen, right? It's probably tastier than cabbage water still.
Don't be bringing cabbage water into it.
Don't bring cabbage water.
Cabbage water don't kill people, you know.
Our babies are grown up on cabbage water.
Some smelly farts.
Yeah, big up the
hang on.
What's Pag Pag? What's this? Is it?
What's this?
Find out.
Did Jedi go to go and find a fucking documentary?
You know he's been you know, come on, you know it.
I'm so upset.
You know he's gonna go in right now.
Is this the Filipino day?
You know he's probably reviewed this for a little bit. Yeah.
Look at their living conditions, yeah.
Check the music though.
Listen, if they can afford plastic bags, they can afford food, for fuck's sake.
Sissy. It's called Sissy. I think. No, it ain't.
Mad thing.
Wow. But don't they do this in India as well?
Delhi belly must be rife up there. Wow.
Don't they do this in India?
Yeah, but they gotta eat, man. They gotta eat. What are they supposed to do?
Philippines version.
They cut down all the mango trees and what are they supposed to do? Pag fingers.
Ketchup.
What are they supposed to do? I don't listen.
Why did they cut the mango trees down?
Because they built their flipping cities, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And a lot of people they move closer to the city to make money. So
okay.
They're displaced.
I don't eat Pag Pag.
Makes sense.
I don't.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So, and there's a full of hotels and stuff then.
Pardon?
Full of hotels and stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and shopping centres and
Matty.
all that shit. Hang on, I'm looking for this thing because I need to. You'll know what it is when I say it. Wait.
Landfill. I know what landfill is.
No. Go away.
What is that guy eating it?
What guy?
There's a guy like he said, yummy. Like, Like he was eating.
If you create music, you need to start using the best online distributor. And with Ditto Music, you can try the best. Free for 30 days.
My lord, I can't remember what it's called. That's well annoying me. I swear it's intestines.
No long forms. Just
Halo guys, di video yang lalu kita sudah membahas makanan jorok di India tapi laris. Nah, ternyata ada yang lebih parah dan lebih jorok dari laris. Nah, ternyata ada yang lebih
It's called pug pug food.
I think that's chips. Chips in there. I can see chips in there.
No, bro. What chips?
There's cigarette in there, man.
No, that's chips. I swear that's chips there.
Fag
Leave a bit of rice there, sir.
I didn't know it was fag pag.
Man,
I'm sure there's
crab legs. Man said
you lot are laughing at poor people, man. That's deep.
No, I listen.
That's shady,
No.
Crab legs.
Wait. No. 1 second.
That's deep.
Crab legs.
Everybody don't eat pack leggings.
Nope.
Yeah. So like this, and the thing is, yeah, like in Nigeria, we got landfills. We got a landfill issue as well in Lagos and that. They don't eat out of the rubbish. They look for trinkets and stuff to sell. You know, they collect plastic and sell it. Like normal poor people shit. I don't know.
Babe, back me up, man. Babe.
No.
Come on, babe.
Oh man, I wish I could.
I don't know.
But that cigarette butt right there next to the chip is mad.
Let's just focus on the chip, innit?
No.
Let's focus on the chip.
Look at the dust now. Look at the dust on the orange thing next to it. Look at the dust on the thing next to it.
That is
mad.
Did we forget about the little rat that just crawled out?
But again, let's remember that this is all over. This is a world. Yeah, this is not in one place.
What's that?
Oh my God!
What's that?
Maggot. That's a maggot.
I can't look at that, you know.
That's a maggot sandwich. No,
I can't look at that. No, sorry, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
That's really.
No.
You know what?
No. I'm not looking.
All right, so do you know what? All right, so Jed, you know I can look at some really good.
What are the fruits?
You know, my tolerance to mad things. No, you know, like my tolerance to mad things is mad high in it. Like we both sat down and looked at each other and you know, like this is deep. You know, like right, bruv. That literally made me look away.
I can't look at. I'm sorry. I'm not involved. Like I'm not responsible for this. I'm not responsible.
And I'm talking about. I've watched my son get cut out of his mother. I watched the whole operation. The C-section.
Nick, I'm looking very tasty right now. Wow.
Mad thing.
I can't look. I'm not looking anymore.
Carl's knees are looking very tasty right now.
Yeah, bro. Listen, yo.
No, man.
Like, this makes my heart ache, man. This is
the eggs, isn't it? This is the eggs. This is the duck eggs.
Oh yeah.
The fermented.
Is that
no, they're not duck. I don't think they're duck eggs.
That's not bollock.
Called
That's not bollock.
That is bollock.
It is, man. It is.
That's
bollock.
bollock.
It's bollock. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
I've never had that though.
Already with
everyone goes mad over that. No, I haven't tried it. I can't.
Listen, all of my boys will.
Have you tried it?
They don't give a damn. Listen, no, I nearly did. Yeah, but when I opened up the top of the egg, the chick was looking at me. I was like,
what was it? What's
eating live birds?
It's like a half, is it?
Fittest.
It's basically a chick in the egg. Yeah, I haven't done it.
It's peak.
Myself.
Is it raw?
No.
No, it's not raw. They cook it.
No, they're like. So it's like a 4-day.
The bollock.
It's a 4-day. Yeah, bollock is like. Is it 4-day-old chick in it? Or it's in the egg, like developing in that, and then.
Mary's horrified, man. I can hear Mary's horrified. Yeah, they do. I heard it's banging, but I can't bring myself to try it.
Mad.
So
I can't.
So they used bollock one time on Fear Factor as one of their eating challenges.
Mad.
Is it? Yeah. I can't. I'm not even gonna deny it. Yeah, and they sell it everywhere.
I watched Fear Factor in it, and I remember I come up and I was like, what?
Oh man!
I was like, if any of my boys was on this, they would have backed everyone's. But look, they would have backed all of that.
Oh man, sausages and nonsense. Fuck's sake. Pag life. Fuck's sake, man.
I'm feeling sick, bro. I swear down. This makes me sick.
What is this, man? And you want to talk about potato? You
want to talk about potatoes?
Yeah, I don't mind, because at least that's food.
Yeah,
they
back
made
off
that
the
thing look
potatoes
pissed.
now, innit?
They made it look pissed. This is what you can think with the green beans and
no,
That's grass. That's fucking grass on there.
garnish.
You're like, yo, that's give me some.
Five-star meal right there, mate.
Hey, boss man, give me some. Yeah, give me some of that one. What's this? What number 2?
Yeah, bro, come on.
Pack. Yeah. I man them. You look at yeah. What pack? Yeah.
No, Jed,
Order me one back.
Yeah. Hey, Jed, you know about this thing is, he's gonna do like, I'll do a deal for all of you and your friends.
You're like, sick. Yeah.
Hold that maggot deal. Hold the maggot.
The piece of meat that you just eaten was resting against the nappy.
Whoa.
You get me?
Whoa.
It was resting against the
Whoa.
Can't believe I walked into this willingly. You know, I willingly jumped on this. Willingly.
What's that? You right now?
We can go down.
I willingly come on here, and Matthew was on one, and now Jedi just come out of the blue, and now he's on one.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, we do this all the time, and we can go to any country. We don't mind. We go everywhere. Like every country's got sins. We've done it multiple times. Yeah. Every country's got sins.
And everyone loses.
Yeah, they got
everybody. It's not winners' game. It's not winners' game.
Okay, well, for the record, yeah.
Nigeria always wins.
For the record, right? I don't indulge in many of the cuisines of the Philippines.
Whatever, man. You was based on this shit, lying, man.
And like, yeah, my family cuss me and call me like a little Western girl sometimes because I'm just like, ew. So yeah, I'm not responsible, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not looking.
That's the highest defense right there.
The thing hanging up.
Sound like Desiree Washington right here. Sound like Desiree Washington.
Look at this.
Rat kill.
Look at this. Watch this. Yeah, watch this. Look.
What is that?
No.
I don't even know. It's selling it in packets.
Man.
No, what was that was hanging off?
Pag.
No, I'm not making fun of poor people. Sorry.
I'm not making fun of it, but it's pag.
Wow.
I'm still not making fun. I'm still not doing
Wait. They're selling that. Wait, 1 second.
All the out of your system about we're not laughing at poor people, whatever. Yeah,
they're making money.
You won't eat it. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'd probably rather eat you before I eat pag. Like, what's this?
Can you not look at me like I'm rude, please? Is that all right?
Looking like a snack. Come on.
Snack out here. Yeah, you know them ones there.
Tasty.
Appetizer.
So, I mean,
well, you can tell she's not filled with sugar, spice, and all things.
Blood, I'm not eating pag. I tell you for free.
Yeah, I'm not eating that.
I'm not eating pag. I'm robbing.
But neither am I. So what's this
I am robbing.
Neither am I though.
Shooting and killing and taking and snatching.
Maku. Pag, yeah. Or insects. Which one?
You said Nigerian.
Pag. Hang on. Pag or praying mantis.
Super glue a balaclava to my face because I am robbing.
Yeah. Can someone fill me in what's in pag?
Everything.
What's not in it?
Exactly. It's basically leftovers that they pick up from the landfill and recreate
and make it into a meal.
All right.
That pag
like roadkill and shit like that.
That. More like
maggots on it. That's called the maggot.
The latter half of that sentence. The shit like that part.
Yeah.
Shit like this.
Dead dog. Let's put a dead dog in there. You know, anything.
What is he eating?
Makanan khas yang bikin geleng-geleng kepala di Filipina.
And these are the guys that work on it. These are the guys that work.
Is a dog? It's bare meat there.
Could be. I don't think they'd exclude
everything, bruv. It's everything, bruv. It's unidentified. It's everything.
Are these the guys that work on the recycling On the dumps.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's green. Jeds, I'm about to eat, you know.
Pag.
What is
Not
that?
pag.
Good luck. We know what you're about to eat as well. Mad thing.
Good luck, Pag.
I mean, it's road gravy.
I'm not gonna lie.
MJ, what does
Look at that. Look at it.
MJ's shoe.
Listen.
MJ's shoe.
Nah. Don't disrespect my stew.
As soon as he opened the pot, yeah, I fly flew out like, yes, freedom. Wait. Let me show you. The fly flew out like you let him out. So watch it. Did you see it?
Oh,
yeah, they should have never let me out, man.
Go on. Wow. Look. You're damn right, Mr. Bean.
It's a whole new meaning to
Oh
road
my God, what's this now?
Balut.
Man.
Hey, I'm out.
Balut.
I probably would try this.
Bane, have you been to the Philippines?
It's
Where's Bane gone?
I actually
Bane left me.
Balut. This bear man in the road. The bear man on the roadside. Balut. Trust me, they're calling out. They're calling out.
My
you know.
God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And people roll over on this.
Hey, listen.
Listen, no, man.
Oh, mate.
I heard that is bang. I personally haven't tried, but I heard that is the one. Not that.
No, I haven't tried it.
But how are they putting balut next to like landfill meat? That's not the same.
Bro,
no, I think it's a different.
You have tried balut.
Why are you calling
Two
it?
different things.
Different
things.
Why are you calling it meat? Why are you doing that?
Balut is not pag.
Oh mate, oh fuck's sake. Look, rodent. Oh mate.
No, balut isn't pag. No, balut isn't
no, it's a different. It's a different section.
Different delicacy. It's different. It's different.
Put it in the thing. Look, don't even know what that is. Shark fin. Mag. It should be mag because it's got mag.
That's that Yogi film.
Can you up? Look, man,
bro, how can they pour and they afford that cooker there, bro?
Man got iPhone. Let's chill out, man.
What was that? Someone's fault.
Got
I don't know what that was.
Eating landfill. Mad. That's mad.
Right, I found it. Gizzard.
In the same sentence.
Hello. Can we just quickly change subject? And it's gizzard. That stinks like shit.
A gizzard.
We know
gizzard.
Chicken's gizzard.
You know what?
I've had chicken's gizzards before.
Yeah, but that's what stinks like shit. When you cook it, it stinks like shit. Isn't it? But that's. I was trying to find it. I couldn't think what it's called.
You can get that from your local. You can get that from your local.
Yeah. I don't care. It's still buttons.
Yeah, but it's still nothing compared to pag, is it?
Yeah, it's not like the shit we're watching now.
That's from where your man comes from, but
or gizzard.
And this half Nigerian. This half Nigerian man. This half Nigerian man is the reason why we're going through this.
Yeah,
Cause you don't know why you mentioned him. I took offense.
You know I was thinking that because you bounced and come back with this video or documentary evidence of it. Yeah, I see you. All I said is smell like shit.
One half is Nigerian, the other half is what?
Caribbean.
So you're just gonna negate all the rice and peas and chicken and jerk chicken and all of that.
Mountain chicken and all that.
Yep.
Then you're gonna donate jollof rice.
I go to Gizzard.
You hear me? You're just gonna go there, but you've got this. You've got this. You know what I'm saying? You've got this. You don't want to talk about this.
But at the same time, there are a lot of Filipino dishes that are nice. No, but there's still a lot. There are still a lot. There's still a lot.
I don't know about that.
Wait.
I do though. I do.
Much is nice, but what's in them?
Exactly.
What's this?
People can make.
Can we move on now, please? I've had enough.
Yeah,
I have no words and absolutely nothing I can even say. Wow. And anyway, when I was living in the Philippines, they always said to me, "Don't eat street food."
They say info hotel. They say hotel there.
Yeah.
The next thing I ask you, is what about the snake blood soup?
The what?
Snake blood soup.
Fuck's sake, I know this stuff, guys. How are you not knowing this stuff?
What about?
I genuinely don't know what that is.
Hold on. It gets better. What about the shit
No, it
suit?
doesn't.
What
You're
about the shit suit?
chatting shit.
No, you are.
You're chatting
What are you
shit.
talking about, Jedi?
You're
What are you
actually
talking
chatting
about?
shit.
We all watched
Are you
it together,
serious?
man.
What?
We all watched
you
it
serious?
together, man.
Yeah.
We all watched it together. Why you not Maku and
Did
Beefy,
you just say
pretend-
shit suit?
I'm here, bro. I got your back, man.
You all seen it, man.
Shut up, Mackie. I got your back just because I got your back. Just
I'm
because
just surprised, Jedi.
I'm just there.
Dead feet and suit.
Nah, don't say that. They don't do that, man. That's mean.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And you know
Watch.
what?
Oh,
Go
that was the
poop
green
suit.
stuff they were pouring on the pipe pack, innit?
What is that?
It's
goat poo, you know, because it's got nutrients and grass.
Goat
and
poo.
You're chatting shit.
Goat poo.
Did you just fully search for shit suit?
Manage water and go poo soup. Fuck off.
Jedi, you are actually traumatizing me
running.
now because I didn't know about this stuff and you're fully traumatizing
Recipe
me.
to help with constipation.
Oh,
That's
So
in
you're bringing
itself.
the god poo soup and your man is bringing managed water. Good combo.
Yeah, it's definitely going to help with constipation because you ain't going to be able to stop shitting for about 2 weeks.
The rest of your life.
Mad thing.
Oh,
Do you
no,
know
I didn't
what?
know about that.
What do you pipe
No, allow it.
You know,
I've never heard this. I've never heard this for real.
No, for real, I actually did not know that. I think we should allow it,
This
man.
is
Allow it.
mad.
People that don't know
No. This
Never
is mad.
disrespect.
This is mad.
Need to tell my mom.
I need to tell my mum what the fuck.
Why they? No, look.
Telling me, ma, when I go home, the boys.
You know. Look, bossy as well. Look, confident.
Are they
Normal.
got-
Oh,
yeah,
my
it's
God.
normal, man. It's normal.
No,
Go soup.
with it,
that's
man. Wash it down.
mad.
Poop soup recipe.
Whoa.
No, I'm done.
Done.
I'm upset.
Sash, you know what I was telling you to like apply for that Irish passport, innit? Like, I think you should just do that, sis. Just, you know,
No,
identify.
I'm upset. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Stick with the
Leave
potatoes,
the
man.
pipe behind.
Safe option.
Yeah, man.
Stick with the potatoes, man.
Mad
Who
thing.
fuck
Okay,
is poo soup?
Thailand's got it as well, innit? Thailand's got poop soup as well.
It's family, man. It's family, man.
I'm googling that shit. I'm sorry because I don't believe it. That's disgusting.
Mad.
They got poop soup. They got the snake blood soup. That's like
I don't know about
pig
that
blood
either.
soup. They got the
Oh
snake
no,
blood soup.
yeah, the pig blood thing. I don't like that. I've seen that. I
Pig
can't remember
blood
what that's
soup
called.
that you could die from. That man have died from it and that.
Says who?
What?
Who's
People
died
die
from
from
that? What's it called again?
Ooh.
Yeah, but what's the
Blood.
difference between that and black pudding?
Well, people ain't dying from black pudding. Yeah,
No one
black
ain't dying
pudding.
from that.
People dying from it, man. Trust me. Pig blood soup.
Yeah, I've seen that, and it's got bits of pork in it. I don't eat that either. That's gross. I don't eat pork anyway.
People be dying from this, man.
I'm fully done today. I can't.
Pork blood.
Bane, I know you've seen that because they have that at the festivals.
I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it though, bro.
I ain't eating it either, bro. But I'm saying you have seen it, right? It's not. That's not out there. That's not.
Wow.
I haven't eaten that either.
Yeah, man,
Blood,
I look for
vampire
I look
business
for the
out here.
yeah, no, allow it, man. I look for the contact, man.
Black pudding and tomato is lovely.
No, black pudding can stay away. Same way. I don't know. I'm not about that life.
Right. Well, should we go back to potatoes now?
These
Yeah. Is that
monstrosities
all right?
of food.
Can we go back to potatoes, please?
Monstrosities of food. Oh, look at that! Look.
I have never heard of poop soup, Jedi. I'm not having that, man.
That is mad.
Ballot.
What the fuck?
Ballot.
They got a big and oh, what is?
Ballot. Have you been to Morocco? You know.
Silkworms.
Fuck that, man. I'm not even looking at that.
Oh wow.
Mm-mm.
Now it.
Nope, sorry, not looking.
They
Yeah,
love
I'm
the
looking.
skewer.
I'm looking at the screen right
Hey,
now.
they love the skewer and the marinade, you know.
Sheep penis, you know. Manish water.
Sheep
All I
penis,
got,
you know.
all I got to say about this,
Allow it.
I'm out.
all I got to say about this
Allow
is
it.
nah.
No.
When they
Blah
go,
blah.
would you like some sheep penis? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
No, man.
Good. What's this? No, allow it.
Hi Dan.
What's
What's
that?
hi Dan?
Oh, that egg, the rotten egg thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Why is this labeled coronavirus?
No.
They're so
Bird spit food. Oh, drop me out. How are you calling him bird spit?
Coronavirus. Yeah, why is this?
I'm not eating it. No, it's the nest, isn't it? It's the nest. When
Yeah.
you boil it.
Made from bird spit.
Yeah, made from bird spit. Yeah, they go into the cave. They go into the cave and get it and retrieve it, and then that's what they do. Yeah. No, I'm not eating it.
Oh, what the fuck
I'm
is
not
this
eating
now? What is this?
I'm not eating that.
Is this all the foods
eating
that made coronavirus? Is this what?
Oh man.
I don't know.
Man.
This
I'm saying.
This is what this video kind of labeled.
You need to pull back, Sash,
kind of deep.
I ain't saying shit.
That ain't
I'm not involved with China. Oh my god!
What the?
This
Blood
whole
clother
video
is
is
that?
about Asian mad foods.
Cuisine, normal things. You know what I mean?
Traditional.
Stinky tofu.
We'll all be eating that in about 50 years anyway.
What tofu?
No, we're never gonna run out of
Fermented.
potatoes. Allow it.
Sticky tofu.
What?
Nah, it's alright.
No, I'm
alright. No thanks.
They went out their way to eat the chicken nuts.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm alright. No hummus.
Chicken nuts, get your chicken nuts.
One chicken
No,
nuts.
but I haven't seen these things. Jed.
Yeah, see, the seahorse. I don't
wait a
think there's a
second.
problem with this.
Fried seahorse, you know.
I ain't got a problem with this fried seahorse. I ain't got no problem with that.
I ain't seen this shit, man.
But
I've never seen it.
bro, if I eat fried fish, I can eat a fried seahorse. What's the problem?
Yeah.
I eat a prawn. I can eat a seahorse.
No, but with the seahorse, you got. I swear they got some like poison thing that you gotta make sure you squeeze out of them before you eat it.
Yeah, squeeze it out, though.
Yeah.
Squeeze what out?
Some poison thing. Basically, like they're shit, but if you, it kind of like with the prawns, innit? If you don't clean it out, it can kill you or something.
Here we go.
Batsuit.
Batman.
Where it all began.
Batsuit.
No. Listen, the way they got the bat chilling in the bowl looking up at you like that is so liberty.
Smiling.
Oh my god.
Look, nobody.
Did you see
Jed,
the
how
one?
have you traumatized me over my own fucking country? You're taking piss,
Right.
man.
It's alright, man.
Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it.
No.
Just don't
Bad
bring
stuff happens everywhere,
Nigerians.
man. Trust.
Don't ever bring up Nigerians and snails when you've got this.
I didn't. Hang on a second. I never said Nigerian and snails.
Mm-hmm.
I never said that. Anyone tell me where I said Nigerian and snails? No, I didn't.
No.
No, I didn't.
Knew.
I
You
said
knew.
it was
You
not the
mentioned-
point that I knew.
No, you knew
It's
that
not the
you're
point that I knew.
Nigerian. No,
Yeah, but you held it back in it. Like you, it's an insect.
Okay.
It's an insect.
Stop wiggling like your food. Stop wiggling.
Fuck you, man.
Wiggling like your food.
You
Right,
knew
look,
Nigerians eat snails, man. You knew.
Well, French people eat snails. So
Huh?
how do you know I went with French
No
people?
way.
No, because you mentioned your
No
Nigerian boyfriend.
way.
That's it, man. Game
I'm
on.
No,
not eating
only
this,
after, like way after, and I mentioned the gizzard thing that stinks like shit when you cook it,
Yeah, exactly. Compared to
which is also a Filipino thing, and I
Yeah.
recognised it.
Oh.
It's an
And I
Irish
recognised
thing
it
as
from
well.
Philippines. What gizzard?
Baloo.
Look at
Tripe,
the giant
isn't it
sea
tripe?
snails.
you don't need to.
Baloo.
Yeah, no, tripe's disgusting.
Baloo. Nah,
You like
Tripe,
eating
that's
pork
it,
bacon,
innit?
man.
Tripe is the thing. No, but it doesn't
Tripe's
matter
an
how you
Irish
cook it. It
thing as
stinks.
well.
Fuck you.
Tripe and
Some
gizzard is
grey
different.
blob. Allow it.
You talking about
Yeah,
tripe?
they both smell. What's tripe?
They do, yeah, they stink. Yeah, they stink.
Tripe is stomach.
They both stink, man.
Yeah.
They both smell. I just know that smell stinks.
Yeah, they do very much.
One and only famous Timmy Banjo. All right. So if you
Oh,
don't
beef.
know me, just Google me. I'm gonna pop up somewhere. It's that easy. Just Timmy Banjo. Anyways, if it's your first time here, welcome. And if you're stopping by, or you're watching the third, fourth video and you haven't subscribed, you should feel guilty by now for not subscribing.
Sash, why
That's how you do it.
You feel guilty, you
Don't
know?
laugh. I'm
should.
I'm making a cup of tea.
That's
right?
what you should do, Jelly.
No, I had a little smirk. I just didn't.
What you say, bro?
That weren't me. I'm making
You
a cup
should feel
of tea.
say it to the listeners. You should be feeling guilty now if you haven't subscribed by now. Fuck's sake.
Man.
And
Yeah, man. Hit that like button, man, and send some money in the Cash App or PayPal. You know
I want to go press the dislike button. I'm
That's
joking.
what I'm saying, my G. You know what I mean? Show a little love. Wednesday evening. Wow, it's Wednesday already.
Roll on the weekend.
What am I looking at? Prawns.
Proper fish
Lobster.
market. This is the biggest in the
It's just for
Yeah.
The prawn. What's that?
Proper things. Shrimp. Big shrimp.
Is this shrimp bigger than a prawn?
Well, in Africa, they are.
No food escape.
In Africa, they are.
Real thing.
The fresh Atlantic stuff.
Prawns are bigger than the lobster, look.
Squid, calamari.
Get me? Proper thing. If you like your seafood, bruv, then yeah.
Yeah, I clapped that the other day. The seafood boil and that.
Calamari.
One another one, man.
Don't make with. Don't mess with us when it comes to
me and Bane.
Oh, what,
me
from the
and
same
Bane.
place? What, from the same place, Jeds?
Huh?
Yeah, what, from the same
No,
place?
we weren't from the same place. They're in Lagos, Nigeria, brother.
No. I'm saying, did you get the one that you had the other day? The one you had?
Yeah. What we saying? What?
I think he's asking, did you have it again from the same place as the time before?
No, I've not had it again. When I said the other day, I meant the time when we had it.
Oh yeah. Okay,
I had it.
okay, sorry. Yeah.
I had it again.
Yeah, that was bad boy. That was bad boy, man. So another one free, but we don't know.
Yeah, it's all this stuff. So, where
you need to try some of the other stuff on them. You get me?
There's other Nigerian markets that I ain't trying to really watch right now. But take out the dart, look. Take out the
look. Yeah, took out the thing. Yeah, took out the thing. Cleaned it properly. You get me?
Right down the middle of the back.
Yeah, look. This is exactly how to do it. Yeah, no illness, no sickness. You get me?
Matthew's got no problem eating watching this. I said, you got no problem eating while watching this.
No issue. Yeah,
ain't no issue. Man, I can't get put off their food, you know.
No.
No.
Yeah, it's true.
You can't get put off your food.
No, you have to do something to my food.
Pack
close to my food. Like, if I could watch fuckery, I know I'm not eating the fuckery I'm watching. And there's a separation.
Right. Yeah, but still.
So here's an example. Here's an example, Seth. Here's an example, yeah. So me and my daughter, I found out my daughter has a strong stomach as well, innit? So like, we sit down and we eat our dinner and watch like Dr. Pimple Popper and that.
Yeah.
Dr. what?
Like, no problem. Dr. Pimple Popper. Yeah, like we go deep.
Oh, Dr. Pimple Popper.
It's just normal. Yeah, it's normal. In my house, it's normal, isn't it? It's what like my daughter.
Oh
Bruv,
shit!
like,
I just opened
yeah,
a
it's
web
normal.
page. Ugh. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
no
What
man.
did you just open up?
I just I'm not
what's
gonna
popping
tell
up?
you
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
Googled.
Oh,
Right?
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. What's popping
I'm
up?
not gonna tell you. I'm gonna WhatsApp you in 2 days' time and just be like, you remember when you did it?
I know what she opened up. She's looking at. She's on some Filipino page.
No, actually.
Hey, what are you doing then?
I'm not telling you. I don't listen. I'm outnumbered. I'm not saying shit. and
How are you outnumbered?
So defensive.
Because I'm just outnumbered, innit?
I didn't even.
If we talking about potatoes,
I didn't even go with the.
you lot didn't have my back, yeah. When Filipino were getting a new bum hole rich, you lot didn't have my back. Like, I don't trust none of you no more now.
What are you talking about? Whatever, man.
You didn't even. We didn't even go into the one where the dog was in the pot.
How can I? How can I?
I expected more from you, Bane.
When the dog was barking and the man was
Matthew,
on him.
Off.
You're
Please,
right.
shut up.
You didn't go there.
Just shut up.
Yeah. Dog was
Listen,
barking.
I'm sure they are not the only country that eats dog though.
Listen, people know I love my people, man. And let it be known, I'll be real with you, yeah. Listen, if it goes down like some Fist of the North Star stuff, yeah, I'm gonna eat your dog straight up.
Who said that?
I will call your dog over like. No,
Who said that?
trust me, if I gotta feed my family, fuck it. Nah, if I gotta feed my family, someone's dog's getting licked. I don't care.
You know what? I've actually heard a few people say that.
I don't give a fuck. Listen,
I've heard a few people say that.
go. My cat. Listen to what I'm saying to you. My cat will be the first thing to go. Yeah.
What about if it's a female?
I'm saying if there's like some kind of bad thing that happen like that, bruv. Nah, cause
does that make it pug if it's a pug?
Fucking get them seagulls. Those fucking bastards.
I just realised what you said.
If it's a dog, yeah.
Yes.
No, is it pug?
Yeah, pug. Yeah, pug.
Put apple in its mouth. Voila.
Nah, man. The people have got to keep it real, right, man. Like people do that. Like even like
pulled pug.
Mammals can get me. Mammals can get killed and eaten. Innit? That's what I know.
Poached pug, you know. Fuck you.
Mammals will get killed and eaten.
Yeah, people eat many things. Yeah, but when you're coming to a table where we're dealing with bland food, we're dealing with potatoes. You don't. We start pulling up your stuffs and it starts looking messy.
Listen,
I've
written to the head of the Potato Foundation, and sorry, we've taken away your right to eat potatoes now.
You
Maku?
What? Not
His name is Sam Sport.
I'm legit. I'm lich. Yeah, I can eat any of them fresh fish or whatever thing with the potato.
You can live on flake chicken.
We often do. You get me? We'll have chopped up sweet potatoes, chips, whatever. You get me? All of them.
I've got a confession to make.
Surrounding a big, massive fish.
Do you want to hear the confession? It's a big one.
Confession time.
Go on.
I don't like sweet potatoes.
What?
Yeah.
Compared to pug. Mad.
I don't know.
Sweet potato chips.
What kind of sweet potatoes have you had though?
I don't like it. The only time I like it.
Racism.
Yeah, whether it's from the grocers or supermarket or even but yeah, I just don't like it. I don't mind it if it's in like a curry and it's just like in with the thing, but I can't eat it. Like I just don't really like it. I'm not a fan of sweet potato.
See, my son
it's a big
doesn't like
confession.
them as well.
There's something about him. I'm just not a fan of him. But yeah, I'm glad I let that off my chest. Feel better now.
Yeah.
You got chest, yeah?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Chest hair.
All right, cool. No, I'm just hey,
Yo, is Jedi having a disco?
You know
It looks like it, innit? Let's change subject. Quick.
Disco like.
Yeah. That's what made Manny Pacquiao strong, yeah?
Huh?
That's what made Manny Pacquiao strong. Plenty of pug.
I think it was Balot.
Wow. Yeah, but
I don't like sweet potatoes either because her brain can't understand why it's sweet. I'm done with you lot. I'm fully done with you lot.
Yeah. Time that person.
Innit?
What happened?
Rika says she doesn't like sweet potatoes because her brain can't understand why it's sweet.
Look, Sash, what did South write?
Everything's bitter insects.
Well, make a sweet potato pudding then.
Done no,
Hang on.
Call her out.
Make it make sense.
Done no, South. Red flag. You get me? Red flag there, right there.
Sweet potato and beetle pudding.
South, I know you're not coming for me. Come on. I thought me and you were cool,
but Sash, it's true though. What you got chest though?
What do you mean? Everyone has a chest.
Well, you say no. You said it.
Remember? Chest feeding.
You get me? Pardon?
Oh,
what?
No,
I didn't say shit.
Right.
I just said I'm glad I got it
You
off
got
my
a strike
chest.
for that, Sash.
Listen, I'm just trying to understand where you coming
Listen,
from, bro.
don't make me.
Where you coming from, bro?
About chest feeding around it. Nah.
I'm done. I feel.
Listen.
You know how I usually feel, Sash. I understand.
Anyway.
Alright, Sash, I'm taking away your fine Philly card. You're fine Philly, but I don't even know him.
I can't say. I don't care. I'm not even gonna. Whatever, man.
Philly's
Whatever.
Philly's eat pack.
Don't warn them, Sash. I'm sure you have a beautiful chest.
Thank you. Right, can we put all the focus back on Mary now, please? Is that possible? Sorry, Mary.
Snakery, though. Snakery.
I know.
Where's the love gone, sis?
Oh, fuck it.
Away from your kitchen.
Really?
Fuck's sake.
Oh, not even a sandwich.
You know it's cool. Like, you just know that Matthew's never getting invited round for dinner, innit?
He won't be getting any Hasselback roast potatoes anyway.
He's rocking up at his own plate of food.
Bothered. I can do without the stomachache, salmonella, the all sorts of stuff.
No, Hasselback roast potatoes.
I don't even know if you can get beetle vanilla. I just don't want nothing to do with it. No live food, nothing running off the plate. I saw a Filipino woman go to Australian airport and she pulled out her bag, the contents of her bag, and it was all moving. And he said, "What is this?" And she said, "Snacks." So I'm out.
You're chatting shit.
The whole thing
I need
was
to see the evidence for that, please.
The whole
was it a Filipino woman though?
Yep.
The whole thing was moving on the
No, I
table.
think she was Chinese or
The
something.
other day, man.
No,
Yeah,
man.
You showed it the other day.
Wow.
Listen.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
She was denied immigration on that ground.
The only thing we smuggle back is mangoes and goyabana and
No, but what you bring out? What do you bring out with you?
Yep. All the insects are inside the mangoes anyway.
If you're used to eating pack,
no, I'll wash them.
Pack snacks.
Fuck off, Maku!
You're gonna be alright.
Oh my god, go away!
You're gonna be alright.
You're like the annoying fucking big brother. Just piss off.
Wait.
Mac, your little kitty bag in that, yeah?
Yeah, a little kitty bag because you remember you already got bags in it. You definitely got bags in it. So
just hold on, just remind
birds
him
in
that
one
he's
stone.
vegan. Just remind him that he's vegan. I'm eating fake meat.
Who's a vegan?
Yeah, but I'm not eating cigarettes, am I? Am I eating
Who's
cigarettes?
vegan?
Hold on 1 second.
Mac is vegan.
Am I eating
Mac, are
cigarettes?
you vegan?
Am I eating cigarettes?
Hang on, are you vegan?
Cigarettes are not vegan, man.
Are you vegan, Matthew?
Yeah, silk
Don't let it go, Sash. Don't let it go, Sash.
You get me? John
Don't try
play specials and that.
Yeah.
Mac, are you a vegan?
Are you non-cannibal?
Fuck off.
Mac, did you eat
Right?
chicken today?
How is that even the fucking?
Look, I don't want to go deep on it, like, because when we
But
get
I'm
to
just
the
asking
human-
you a genuine question. That's what I'm asking.
I'm asking
Just
you a
stop.
genuine
Stop
question.
attacking me.
He
Just
must
walk
be a
away
half-hearted
now.
one.
Enough of it. Enough now. I'm feeling
Marco,
very
are you
consumption.
half-hearted vegan? Are you half-hearted vegan?
No.
One-fourth vegan.
I'm a vegan, yeah, but what are you? What is it when you consume human meat and insects? What's that?
Who? But who
Human
consumes
meat,
that,
insects?
man?
What is that insect?
Who?
gun?
What? Who's
Who?
the human meat?
Who? Exactly. Who?
No, who's the human meat?
Who's
That's what I'm
eating
saying.
human meat, Matthew?
Yeah, no. What do you mean? Who's the human meat?
We didn't even go into dead baby fetus soup. We didn't like we.
Who eats that? Matthew, you're chatting shit. I know you're chatting shit. Nah, man, you're chatting shit.
I'm telling you, man, human meat,
You're
human
chatting shit,
and thing, soy sauce.
You're chatting shit. Go away.
Nah.
Fine. You get me? You think you're eating meat? Oh, this must be dog. You wish.
What are you talking about, Matthew? What the fuck are you even talking about? That don't even make no sense. What are you even talking about?
Wish for some dog.
This must be dog. This must be dog. You wish.
You wish, man. People are eating human.
You're
out here,
disgusting, man.
Go
away. Who is eating? Who?
Pack is the least of your worries. You see, when you got money out in the Philippines, you can eat human easy.
Nah, bro, fuck off. Yeah, my family have farms, mate. We eat the meat fresh from the farms.
Right. Do you have a pig farm?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
I think that could be done more in the European Western.
No,
What's
man.
that?
If you can eat an insect, you can eat human, bro. Let's stop playing games, bro.
You're chatting so much far. It's unreal.
And do you think we do, Marco? Do you think we do?
No, I'm saying in them places there, they leave nothing to waste. So if they're gonna eat something, they're gonna eat all of it. This is why they have no bears and stuff like that, because they've ate them all centuries ago. You know what I'm saying? Like they used to have lions, bro.
Man said bears.
Just some Trilluminati lion fucking David Attenborough, you innit?
Man said bears, you know.
They used to have bats.
Man said
Now,
bears.
now,
bears in Philippines.
Now bats are bathing in soup. You know what I'm saying? They used to have bats too. Like, what do you mean? Like, it was all right with the guano before, but now look what's going on. Man, they're putting them in the
You have genuinely lost me, though. But you've lost me. You have lost me. I don't even get what you're saying, bro. Like,
but I don't think he's. I don't. No, so this is the thing. I don't think he's like picking up one continent. Is a lot of the Asia seem to partake.
I'm just.
Yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact. Because I didn't bring up puffer fish.
What?
I didn't bring up puffer fish because it's not really them, innit? Like, I'm sticking with the Philippines, blood. What they're dealing with. Yeah. What do you think?
So what? Hang on. Are you saying? Yeah. Hang on. Clarify what you're saying. Are you saying Filipinos eat humans? Is that what you're saying?
On occasion, yeah.
All right. So you're saying yes, Filipinos eat humans.
Yeah.
All right.
Where's the
Cool.
proof? I want to do that. I'm gonna see that.
Oh. I saw it once, man. It wasn't good, man. I was pissed.
You saw a Filipino eating a human.
Well, he looked oriental.
You saw a Filipino eating a human, yes or no?
He looked oriental, and
that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question, because there are Filipinos who don't look oriental. No. Yes or no? Did you see a Filipino eating a human?
Okay, I'm gonna say yes. Then fuck it.
Right.
Because I can't tell the difference between.
No, that's cool. That's all you have to say. That is all you have to say, because sometimes things don't need to be like. That's cool. I want you to say it.
Right.
I want you to say
now, the more part of
so, alright, cool. So, right, two things. Hang on, two things that you've said. I just want you to clarify it. Yeah. To clarify it, two things you said: Filipinos eat humans. Yeah, that's one thing you said yes to. The second one you say no. The second thing you said is Filipino. You've seen a Filipino eating human. Right, that's the second thing you said that you've agreed to. Yeah.
Okay, potato.
Yes.
Potato.
Yes. Or no. Okay, no. It's not. No. There's no way. How many ways are there to say yes? How many ways are there to say yes?
Back pedals.
How many ways are there to say yes?
What?
You're saying you've seen a Filipino eat a human.
Yes, man. What to you, man? What? How many ways do you want me to say yes?
No, that's cool. I just want you to say it. Thank you. Thank you for saying it. That's cool.
I'm not skirting around anything.
Cool.
Y'all, yeah, I'm human on occasion.
All right. You have seen it with your own two eyes. You've seen it.
I've seen a video of somebody stripping the skin off a calf muscle with his bare bodies lying around, and then people seem to have an oriental look. So
Right.
if they're Filipino,
Have you established? Hang on. Have you established? Have you established that that person is Filipino?
have I established?
Right. You're just saying he looks Oriental.
Yeah, because you gave me no choice. When the push came to shove,
I gave you no choice. Listen, you have choices that have nothing to do with me. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it.
Evasive,
Don't try it.
very evasive.
Don't try it.
Very evasive. Man's bobbing and weaving and that. Man's bobbing and weaving. He's trying to...
Playing with words, like yes, it's fine. That's cool. It's fine. Thing is, I'm not.
into gear. Get your footwork into gear.
No, me, bro.
I'm not. Hang on. I'm not even.
No. Get your
I'm
footwork
not even
into
trying
gear,
to thing on this, yeah. But I just want you to say it out loud. I want you to say that out loud, and you have twice. That's
deep in the soil. I'm not moving. Not moving. Yes. Don't act confused. Yeah.
No, well, I didn't hear what you said.
Yam, dog, cat, human.
But Nigerians eat dogs too.
Flies, all sorts. Whatever.
Hang on.
Yeah?
But all right, cool. Like, listen, I'm not gonna diss anything.
Human, yeah.
I'm just saying. No, hang on. I'm just clarifying what you're saying, and I want you to just clarify it too out loud, which you have. Cool. That's enough. Just clarify it out loud what you said. That's all.
You sound like some Filipinos, I know.
Yeah.
Clarify what you know.
Sash, I wouldn't be having this. Sash, don't have it.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Hang on. But like, that's like I can't say what Maku's seen in it. I'm just asking him to clarify what he's seeing in it because I ain't seen that. I ain't seen nothing like that.
And as I said,
if that's the kind of shit you look for, then why are you looking for that, Maku?
No, I saw your tactic.
Do you have an interest in that type of stuff?
Like, push come
Do
to shove.
you have an interest in that type of stuff? That's a bit suspect. Why are you looking at people eating people?
No, well, unfortunately.
Why do you look for that? Why do you look for that, Maku? Are you into that stuff? Yeah, swear down.
People post these things.
That's deep. You swear down. You look for that stuff.
People post these stuff.
Yeah. Okay, people you follow.
Sash, could you
could
you pick the insect out of your teeth
again?
If you're on WhatsApp, though, you do get
I've never had an insect in my life. Sorry.
Do that.
I've never had an insect in my life.
Anyway, so now let's get back.
I have heard they have a lot of protein in it, though.
Wow. Anyway,
so the insects. No, for real, I have heard.
What I'm saying is, what is cannibalism unfamiliar in your history?
Is what? Sorry, cannibalism unfamiliar in my history. I have heard there are certain. No, fuck it. I have heard that certain tribes in the Philippines have done it, but some people say it's a myth. Other people say it's true. I don't know.
Right.
So yeah.
So there's strong evidence to support what I'm saying.
Yes. Strong evidence to say that you've seen a man munching on another human.
No, listen.
No, hang on. No. Then let's not fuck with words. Like just say what you're saying. Yeah, but you're the one who's saying you've seen it. Has anybody else seen somebody do that? Does anybody else look for that shit? Anybody? Is anybody out there that has seen that has like gone to look for that shit? No, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of strange, Maku. What's that about?
What do you mean strange?
That's weird, bro. Why are you looking at that shit?
No, it's
Are you alright? Are you alright? Are you into that? Are you? What kind of people? What kind of people send you that?
Yeah.
Swear down, that's kind of fucked up, man. That's weird.
No, but that is a good question.
That's kind of weird.
Before they sent it to me,
that's strange, bro.
1 second. Before they sent it to me,
that's weird, man.
These things were allowed.
I don't know. Yeah, but like whatever, innit? There's a lot of things in history of everything, but I mean, like some people actively searching for that shit.
Wasn't there a restaurant?
You get me? It doesn't even make sense. If someone sends me a video of some Oriental people eating human flesh, yeah, it's a wake-up call.
Did anybody else get that video?
And now, hold on.
No, I've seen some pictures. Yeah, I've seen some pictures. No, I didn't get a video. I saw some pictures. No, I saw some pictures.
And watched it.
Photoshopped, didn't it? No, Photoshopped didn't get Photoshopped.
And watched it.
I don't know what to believe.
Yeah, man.
But
Like,
we see
I'm
things all the
it's
time.
cool.
Yeah, but-
That's all right, Baku, man. Like, that's all
Right,
right. You
so
like
so
to, you
hold
like,
on now.
like
Hold on
it's all right. That's what you like to look at. It's all right, Baku. Like that's your thing, isn't it? You like looking at people eating people, man. That's cool.
I'm not
That's all
saying.
right.
Okay,
Like,
even if I
I'm not
observe,
sure how to
one
feel
second,
about you anymore, but
Now,
you know,
Puerto
it's all right.
Ricans have withdrawal symptoms.
one second, you can feel a way about.
He's getting
But this is an
100 overboard with it.
This is an
Ugh.
activity that your people partake in, and you just
No,
admit
it's not. No, hang on. I have heard about it. I have heard about it. When you're saying my people, are you are you saying my family tree? Because no, in
I'm
that
saying
case,
your people, as
in that case,
the people of
no.
the Philippines. Guys, as you mentioned, certain tribes have that.
Oh,
that
Mary, I can't look at another thing while I'm on this because it cuts off this. So I'm on my phone. Right. Anyway, Mapu, listen. You're the one looking at videos of people eating people, man. You're like, that's on you. That's weird.
Well, yeah, someone sent me the video long.
Weird.
long
Weird.
and if I still had it, I'll probably pass.
Weirdo. You're still
You
weirdo.
get me?
That's a bit weird. That's weird, man. Come on.
People send snuff.
And the thing is, this I think this is the second time you brought this up now. Like, it's. Are you all right? Do you want a hug? I can hug you. You know, like.
Don't
brought it
offer
up a
that.
few
Such
times
might
now,
eat you. He
Matthew.
might eat you. No.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's how it starts.
Yeah. I could give you a hug in it, like, cause like you brought it up twice now. I'm worried about you, bro. I'm worried about you, man.
Hold on.
I'm
sis,
really
hold
worried
on
about
a
you.
second. Can we ask Baku about the cannibal restaurant that was in Nigeria that got closed down?
What?
I don't know about that.
Can we talk about that?
I don't know about that. I don't know about. Are you sure you don't know about that? I mean, that's your kind of thing, bro. Are you sure you don't know about that?
You don't know about
I'm very surprised you don't know about that.
I'll turn
Human
Jamaican.
heads and corpses on the menu.
Are you sure you don't know about that, Maku? That's probably Maku's restaurant.
It's probably
It's probably him filming the videos and sending it around. Yo, bro, check this. I don't know where it came from, I don't know where it came from, bro. Check it.
Yeah, where's the video then? Show us.
I don't know, Maku. You tell me. You show us in it.
Show us. Since you're gonna jump on the bandwagon, because your
What bandwagon? Hang on.
It's all right.
Discuss the restaurant. Let's talk about the restaurant. Hang on, the restaurant. Yeah, we're not talking about history. When was this restaurant, Mary Jen?
We've got no evidence.
When was the restaurant?
This is in Anambra in Nigeria.
How long ago was that?
2014.
Swear down, 2014.
Yeah, police arrested 11 people and closed the restaurant after 2 human heads wrapped in cellophane were discovered at a hotel restaurant that had been served human flesh. I wonder if they serve potatoes as a side dish.
Hey, yeah.
It's a very versatile vegetable.
So,
oh, shit.
Like going down this cannibalism thing, like looking at it, right? So, where are there still cannibals? Cannibalism has recently been both practiced and fiercely condemned in several wars, especially in Liberia and the Democratic Republic of Congo. It was still practiced in Papua New Guinea as of 2012 for cultural reasons and in rituals as well as in war in various Melanesian tribes.
Oh.
And then it says there was a question there. It was like, what state is cannibalism illegal? In the United States, there are no laws against cannibalism per se, but most, if not all, states have enacted laws that indirectly make it possible to legally obtain and consume the body matter.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Murder, for instance, is likely a criminal charge regardless of any consent. This is mad, what I just read there, bro. That's mad.
Yeah, when you're in the forests of Brazil and that, it's still classed as the Americas, and there are some tribes who have done some cannibalism, innit? Like, there's no doubt about that. But cannibalism has a disease that goes with it that makes the person shake.
Makes you go mad, innit? Oh, you go mad.
Yeah, it makes you go mad, but it also makes you shake uncontrollably until you die. Do you get what I'm saying? One time
I didn't know that.
Documentary, with this small tribe of Oriental-looking people. I'm not gonna say their names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they said they used to indulge in it, yeah. And you saw this man walking through the village shaking the shit. You know that, like, yo, somebody's lying out here, bro. So yeah, even eating human flesh, yeah, has an effect. That's a problem.
Very bad effect. Very bad effect.
Yeah. So we'll
I
know.
wonder if they
We'll
become
know
vegan
who's eating
to
it from who's
rectify
eating
it.
it, bro. Yeah. But I didn't hear Nigeria in that though. So anyway, let's go.
In what you looked at, but
I like how he didn't want to respond to the fact
in what
that
you looked at, in what I'm saying, just overlooked that one, just jumped over that.
Yeah.
My man just
I never
hurdled
heard
over
nothing
that
about
boy.
no Nigeria.
He just kept running through
No,
the
but
finish
to
line.
be
Like, sorry,
real,
can we go back to this hurdle?
But to be real, there's going to be a lot of cannibalism in a lot of places around the world, isn't it? Like, let's
Yeah,
be
but
honest.
I doubt there's many countries that have an actual restaurant that has it on their menu. I mean,
No, definitely not.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
And we ain't got no evidence, so until you...
I'll just put the link in the chat for you, so there you go.
What, the back chat?
Yeah. I ain't playing here. I got my potato sister.
I fucking love you, Mackie, why are you so quiet?
Evidence. Oh, he's just reading. I think he's
Are you reading?
Study.
Are you getting excited as you're reading it? You're getting excited, Mackie.
He's finding a reason to rebuke it.
He's getting excited. He's reading it. He's
No,
reading it.
no, hold on a second.
One second. Oh, shit.
It's okay because now I understand why like you went from being a meat eater to being a vegan. It's the only way to rectify the problem. All that shaking and
Obviously.
shit.
Yeah, man.
I get it.
I knew there was an underlying reason why he kept bringing this up.
Bro, are you
You
alright,
tell me, bro.
You give a story and it's not fully. It doesn't even make sense. Like, where's the end of the story? Just left, open-ended.
To be continued. To be continued, perhaps. Maybe when they find the rest of the bodies.
What did they tell you about your restaurant, Matthew? You tell us the end of the story.
Isn't it?
No, bro, this is sounding well.
That's on you, man.
Imagine
Who's watching videos, man?
Like, what the hell?
Oh man, denial, eh?
Macabre in Anambra.
That sounds a bit like Maku.
Isn't it?
Do you know where this is?
Macubra. What's that about? What's the restaurant called again?
Abracadabra. Then we got Macubra.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
He makes your family disappear.
Hey, bro, this ain't even.
I'm thinking we need to with. Call Macu. We're slicing, chopping up, fry them, pan them, boil them, serve them.
But this is like saying. This is like saying.
Cabbage water.
Oh no! Wait. This is like saying someone in County Armagh. Do you get what I'm saying? In a restaurant in County Armagh, but like, where in Cork or where in Dublin or where in the major cities is this happening?
Does it matter? Hold on, it's in your country. It's in Nigeria. It's not about what. No, don't try it.
Wait, listen, I beg you. John said McDonald's. That is fucking brilliant.
The slogan is melanin.
Oh, that's good.
Melanin is
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on a second. So we don't want to show the story about in Nigeria 7 years ago, but we want to talk about all mad.
Oh shit.
Mad. The host taking advantage again.
Oh my god.
Look.
Who's sharing their screen? Is it McDonald's? Never letting
Eating people is wrong. Imagine they should have sent that over to your cousins in Nigeria. Man, trying it.
Well, all I'm saying is, Mary Jane.
Matthew, no one cares. No one cares about that now. Like
in Ireland,
no relation to none of them.
No one cares about that, man.
I had bodies on the menu. In the last decade. In the last decade.
MJ, you lot was cooking. MJ, you lot was cooking.
You need to fall back. What's this?
Yeah, but hang on. Hang on. Where's the restaurant?
No, that's peak though.
It's so different.
Where's the restaurant?
This is blah blah blah. Reported cannibalism.
But where's the restaurant?
In
like,
Russian.
you see, Matthew, this deflection is not going to work. It's not. It's not going to work, man.
What's on this?
Like, your ancestors cannibals, bro.
Can you put that link up? Put that link up that Mary Jane put
grave. No, look from the grave.
No.
1 second.
That's some pag.
There's no way.
That's propaganda.
That's some.
We the famine for 50 years and we didn't get around.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the Irish pag.
Bloody Mary Jane.
Listen, the wonders.
The famine for 8 years and we didn't get around.
Can anybody read the highlighted? Can anyone read the highlighted sentence, please?
Oh,
that was Jedi getting involved. Jedi got away because Nigeria was involved, didn't it?
Sorry, what was this?
That's the Brits. That's the Brits, right? That's the Brits.
Right.
That fucking is the Brits.
Oh, wait.
Propaganda.
Did the British?
You call bodies in skulls.
British problem.
Look,
sorry.
Hang on, yeah.
Come on, man.
Who wrote that?
Now, listen.
Irish History Podcast.
In all fairness, if you googled any country,
hold on. Ancient corpses proved our forefathers enjoyed eating human flesh.
It's talking about the Russian Civil
there
War.
was a restaurant in Nigeria. Surely that people enjoyed paying for it.
Fake news. That's fake news.
It's fake news.
It's talking about the Russian Civil War, Jedi. Where is it? Where's the talking about Ireland? I don't see about Ireland anywhere.
I was shocked. What? You didn't see nothing about Ireland?
No, so never got told that UK.
The bit you showed me about Ireland had Russian Civil War.
Yo.
And cannibalism, it will come up.
Can I click on this?
Relax.
Go up to top.
Oh, no fucking food war here. This is
Prison.
Shall I click on
this?
this?
Started from potatoes.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
With potatoes.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. This is
just go to the top.
Cabbage comes from.
Let's go.
Go up.
That's where cabbage seasoning comes from.
We're at the top.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, to the search, and type cannibalism and any country, and it will come up.
Wow.
Yeah, I believe that.
I reckon.
Wow. So the British starved you.
No, the Irish hold on.
They've totally got the date of the famine wrong there, Jedi.
Jedi. Modest proposal.
They're 120 years off with the famine.
Don't matter.
The day is wrong by 120 years. So I wouldn't be relying on that.
So hang on a second.
Jonathan Swift lives in Gulliver's Travels. He was a madman that lives in Dublin.
Are you chopping up potatoes for the body?
Jonathan
Swift, restaurant, so I don't know why
Jonathan Swift wrote Gulliver's Travels. He was the dean of Christchurch here in Dublin, and he was a madman. He had a mad institution.
Yo. Why are you so close to the microphone, bro? What are you doing?
Sorry. Am I shouting it over?
Yeah, you are.
A lot.
Sorry. So,
no problem.
Jonathan Swift, he wrote Gulliver's Travels. I don't know if you know or not.
Yeah.
He was the dean of St. Patrick's. That's Christchurch Cathedral here in Dublin. if any of us ever visited Dublin. But he was a madman.
No. In the course of the prosecution, it emerged that the family was in such desperate straits that his wife had eaten some of the flesh off the leg of their dead body of her son. The son's body was exhumed, and it was discovered that the flesh was indeed missing. Connolly was immediately discharged. O'Grady noted at the desperate condition of the Irish family victims was taken into account. Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'll accept that. But can you explain why?
But it's not, yeah,
it's cool. Why in the last decade in Nigeria they've had a restaurant with flesh on the menu?
You're vegetarian.
That's why you're
There's no famine going on. There's no famine going on.
It's not real. It's not real. It's false. It's not real.
It's not. It's on the independent cannibal restaurant with roasted human heads on the menu. I'm looking at it right now.
Real, bro. It's not real.
It is right here.
It's a fake story.
It's called McDonald's. We know this. Police arrested 11 people and closed a restaurant after 2.
We already know that.
This is it's not a full story. It's not.
Anything. Right?
Whatever, right?
It's a full story, man.
This is your restaurant.
Don't fall for. Yo, you know what? Yeah, Sasha. Yeah, with all the research you've been doing recently, I didn't think you'd fall for propaganda. I'm bringing you historical.
No, but we're all pulling up propaganda.
No, I'm bringing you historical. No. I'm bringing you.
The 2014
Yo, listen. All of a sudden, you got verbal diarrhea. You don't like it. But what I'm saying is, the Filipinos, have documented pag for themselves. The Irish have documented pag for themselves. Then you pull up some whack internet fucking article, and you expect us to take that seriously. Come on, man.
Wait,
hang
on.
No,
hang on. Jed, I'm just saying in relation to Maku seems to have
black magic. Listen, they decapitate people for people for black magic and keep the heads and do all kinds of foul shit, but they're not eating it.
Who?
The Nigerians. That's false propaganda, man. Remember, Nigeria's a country where it's illegal to even bring the tender, the currency of the country, over here. And if you look on the government board of transportation, whatever, they advise British citizens and everyone not to visit Nigeria. So there's a big campaign against Nigeria. So I'm not surprised you're going to find some dumb article like that. Do you know what I mean? And you know what? Maybe one individual has eaten a fucking a human or whatever in recent years, just like Jeffrey Dahmer in America and whoever over here. Like that's not even an issue. Yeah. What I'm saying is, it's documented history.
So hang on, Jed.
It's documented history that my Irish brothers and sisters were eating their children during the potato famine. That's documented, and we can watch multiple videos of people taking like bits of meat off a period pad and throwing it in a pan and eating it.
What? Hang on. Yeah, but Jed, hang on. If you look, he's gone. He's taking piss. Shut up, Maku. Just be quiet, Maku. Whatever. The only reason Jed's got involved, because it's Nigeria.
No, I'm just saying.
And we are actually discussing the fact that you seem very infatuated with cannibalism. That was all.
I didn't realise it was Jonathan Swift behind that bullshit. I've just been.
Jonathan Swift was a madman.
Dirty human-eating mouth.
What was that, Harry?
Jonathan Swift was a madman. He was known throughout Dublin as being a madman. He wrote
disgusting.
Known throughout the ends of being a madman. You know
he was. A rich madman. He had an institution. He had a mental institution.
We're not even relying on Jonathan Swift's testimony.
He had a mental institution. It's still there to this day. St. Patrick's.
All Jonathan
and all the words on it are named after his mission.
So did St. Patrick really chase away the little people, or did he eat them? That's what we have to ask ourselves. The little pygmies. You know what I mean? The little leprechaun.
I don't know what Mary Jane was talking about the other day.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Pixies. Maybe she was talking about pixies.
Snakes out of
I don't know. Leprechauns.
You hate black people, man. Stop it, man.
It was tasty. What can you say?
Yeah.
There's
no bias. No, there was well seasoned, Matthew. They was well seasoned. Fucking well seasoned.
Yeah. Bonnie Irish lass. No, more like bony. More like human bones. You get me? Dinosaur bones up in the cupboard. You know what I mean? You never told us about that one. You get me? You just here pretending. Reptilian Republic.
Matthew's got his mojo back now.
You know what I'm saying? It's the
Matthew's got his mojo back.
Sorry? Did I hear Ombak talking?
Oh, jokes. His jokes.
What was that? Fake chicken or toes?
Yummy. Hey, listen, Yummy Pacquiao.
Hold on. Hey, our brother Mood Best is selling us out in the comments. I don't think he thought I'd see that. Rah, Mood Best, you know, my own brother, my Somali bro. Come on, man. You be eating human with banana, so just chill out, man. Come on, man. Chill out. Hey. Hey.
Oh, stop it.
Big up H. See, H is back.
You're right, H. That would be a good time to jump on H, though.
Yeah, H.
Tree.
Fuck's sake.
So that potato famine was more serious than I actually thought initially. You got me?
What is this potato famine in a nutshell, though? Like, there was a point in time where Irish people was getting starved out by the English or something like that.
No, they were the only ones with potatoes, and obviously.
No, get it right. Tell them Dublin, please.
Do you even know, Mary Jane? Do you know?
I do know.
Go on, then you tell us.
So then you know about the cannibalism as well, then? Oh, mad thing. You just kept it secret. Mad. That's kind of significant, you know, if someone like don't have no food, don't have no potatoes, no potato stew, and it's just human stew. Like, what the hell? What's going on? You're the real Mac. No wonder they took the Mac away from you lot's name.
They never took it. Wow. Never took it away, and it's not Mac. It's Mick.
Oh no, yeah.
Mac M-A-C is Scottish. We're MC.
And there's no Scottish people in Ireland, is there?
Yeah, they're all up the north of the country. Right. They were brought into the country.
We know what we're talking about. So yeah.
Yeah. They were brought into the country.
Yeah, your name even emphasizes that.
How does it?
Man.
Ireland does.
What? No, Northern Ireland does. We had this discussion that the British brought Scottish people into Ireland. We know that.
Yeah.
So when some people are saying that they took the Mac away from their name, Mary Jane, for example.
They did. They anglicized. They anglicized all our names.
You talk about McDonald's or Mac. Yeah, but look, the reason why yours has been removed is because you ate your fucking relatives.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not all of us came from a Mac.
Not Mrs. Potato, man. It's Mrs. Vampire. Fucking eating. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, now we know where the original idea of McDonald's.
Listen, do you want to know about the famine or not?
Yeah? You're haemophiliac, man. You like blood, man. Like, stop it.
Oh, Mackie, be
quiet.
quiet.
They don't care about the million people that died. They don't care about all the Irish that starved.
No, I know, yeah.
That's why you don't want no proper seasoning on your food.
And you know what? Big up to the Turks. The Turks. Queen, I think it was
overeating meat, human meat. Now you're a vegetarian and a vegan. I see where you're going with this. You get me? I see why the potato stew is so important. You know what I'm saying? Because it used to have meat in it.
Rather that than a human head any day.
For fuck's sake, yeah. Head, leg, arm, penis, shoulder. What we doing here?
Do you watch people eating penises, Matthew? Is that what you're saying?
A potato.
He's obviously seen it, Sash. He said he's seen
Obviously
it.
watched someone eating.
Yeah.
Matthew, is that for real?
Usually I'll say
probably sucking the bone.
Like
Yeah, man. I bet that the video is sucking off the bone.
Weird.
No hummus. No hummus.
No hummus. No hummus.
Is that what you do, Mary Jane? Yeah, sucking the bone, yeah? Mad thing.
Don't know, Matthew. What are you looking at, man? You need to stop looking at these things. I don't think it's good for your health, man.
I think you need to remove.
Just allow looking at this stuff, man.
You see, when you eat human being, you get this mold on your teeth. That these Oriental.
Oh, Matthew, just allow it. Just stop, man.
It's like eating chat in reverse.
It's getting kind of weird now, bro.
Yeah, because it's human flesh.
It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
You
need like
It's what happens when the flesh goes to their head, sis.
Yeah.
Just,
you need anti.
Like we just become potato heads, but.
And anyway, I didn't even start on you with your
just don't go on mute.
What do you call it? For virility. For
Someone's hungry. Someone's still trying to cook. They're still so hungry. They're still trying to cook.
On a dead baby's.
Matthew, the fact that you're actually cracking jokes on that is kind of weird, you know.
Yeah.
Like when it goes funny, then it goes a little bit like uncomfortable. Like man's busting jokes about like that stuff. That's kind of gross.
Yeah, but there's
nothing man, that's kind of gross. Yeah, but no one ain't joking about it though.
Yeah,
like,
but there's nothing more
you're fully busting jokes about it.
Then going to dinner
you're busting.
He's comfortable with them
jokes, man. That's weird.
He's seen it. He's been around there. He's eating it.
She pouring soya sauce on your arm.
Bane, are you comfortable right now?
I'm sorry.
Are you comfortable talking like about this?
Quiet for a reason.
You know what I'm saying? Even I'm comfortable with this. One of them, it's a bit weird. It's a bit odd.
We understand that you lot can be comfortable because this is a practice.
No, it's just but it's you're the one who's done the research into it and thoroughly enjoyed it by the sounds of things.
It's not about enjoying it.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
All enjoyed it.
Like, maybe a bit too much, actually. Maybe a bit much.
Yeah, but it's a delicacy for you. If it's a delicacy,
you seem to know more about it than anyone else on here, man. Like, what's that about?
Yeah, but only research material for me, and you lot gave us the
my man screaming out, "You lot eat penises!" Like I sit on a video. Like, right, okay, back here.
No, I said calf. Actually, calf muscle.
Pause. You did say penis though.
Human calf muscle.
Yeah. You did say penis.
I'm saying in the part.
You did say penis.
And recorded.
She's saying head. She's saying head.
You said penis.
I'm saying head,
like,
leg, arm, shoulder.
You threw penis into it. Like we are aware of this, right?
No potato.
Yeah. Nah, man. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's getting a bit weird.
Disgusting. You know what I'm saying? You gonna bypass that you eat human flesh.
Just a bit weird, man.
And then stick on.
Like, you're the one watching. You're watching videos about it though. Like,
does that make sense?
Has anybody watched a video about that? Well, I think that's just weird.
You are.
Mackie, man, I don't know what to say right now. If I'm honest.
You don't know that I watched the video on your.
Do you know what? I'll go on mute. Yeah, you just like trail off with yourself, please. It was like.
Yeah, go on mute. Go on mute. Go.
Yeah, do the thing, man. Do the thing.
Don't eat some flesh.
Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Enjoy yourself.
Flesh.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. Talk about people eating penises. Yeah.
Okay. Pack. Yeah. Enjoy it. Yeah, with the fag already in there. It's mad. That's crazy. Yeah. And Mary Jane, I noticed you gone a bit quiet as well. What's going on? No, you don't want to talk no more?
So.
You don't want to talk no more? You got me. Oh, yeah, so I've got you. Oh, no.
Sorry, we're busy peeling potatoes over here. We're busy peeling potatoes here as well, please.
Leave her alone.
Yeah, we're looking at potato and cabbage recipes, you know.
What? What was that green stuff they were squeezing in the pack? What was that?
I don't care to know. I don't care to know.
What the fuck was that, huh?
Man, that man brought the image back into. No, allow it, bro.
Nah, man, I don't even know who thinks. I don't know who thinks they can talk wicked about Nigeria. Like, we're
no, man, it's a complete
smash your shit into the ground. Like, how dare you? How dare you?
Is that how you ground up the flesh?
Hang on a second.
Is that how you ground up the human flesh before it's eaten? What's it, ground human?
We was talking
Ground
about
human.
Maku. Yeah.
People
We
ground
was
human and cheese.
My
Come on.
God.
Right. We were specifically speaking to Maku.
Yeah, no, but
specifically.
I know.
Yeah.
I tried to say,
Right, Maku's trying to.
yeah.
You weren't.
I tried to stay
I
quiet, but
was
I
Maku.
heard a lot of Nigeria. Like it was getting mad.
Oh, really?
I mean,
Nah,
getting mad.
we were going specifically for Maku. Where's Dublin gone? Shit.
Remember, we even
We've lost
found out
one.
your boyfriend's from Nigeria. Like, what were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? You know what I'm saying? Everything you put onto me is related to your boyfriend. Mad thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but he don't watch people eating willies though, bro. What are you talking about?
He don't mind. He don't mind.
He don't watch people eating people. That's on
These
Maku.
girls, people.
Nobody else.
These girls, people eat more than penis.
Yeah, but you watch it. What's that about? But you watch it. You watch it. You research that.
What are you talking about?
And bring it up all the time. Like that's weird, man.
What people do in the Philippines.
That's weird. Just weird. Mm-hmm.
That's weird to get research material on
What,
things
specifically that though.
On what your people
specifically that, and then bust jokes, about oh no, I can't even repeat it. Sorry,
you're not gonna put it on your people eating the flesh. You're gonna put it on the person serving your people eating the flesh.
You know what, man. Since she won't shut up, cool. Like she went to go, and I thought, like, you know what, it's cool because I don't really want to go in, but it's cool, man. Let's go. I was cool to just leave it at Pag, but I was cool to just leave it at Pag. I didn't even want to show you the shit soup or none of that.
Don't show me anything that's on the screen though. I'm not Maku. I'm not like.
Let's go to a.
I don't want to see it. I'm not watching it because it's disgusting.
To a Philly site like PhillyNote.net. 5 horrifying Filipino cannibals. Yeah, listen.
Hang on. You can find 5.
3 brothers butchered their own mother to death and yammed her. Like, let's get into this. This is 2019.
For a demon, right?
Since you like your little 2014 article.
No. Hang on a second. Who is just shit? I can't listen to this.
Be very quiet, man.
I know. I'm muting and I'm not listening. You can not. I'm not listening for real because it's gross.
Oh, it's CASHAPP. Just
shut
cool
up.
Down.
Go open your Mac.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Yeah, we got names. We can make up names.
It's all right, big
Mac. Yeah, we funny people.
I'm not watching. I'm not watching. But hang on.
Who wants a bed?
If you bring up like anomalies, if you like, of people who are obviously very fucking sick, they are anomalies.
This seems
like
to be standard.
No, it isn't standard, Maku. Where are you getting your information from?
Read on, Jeds. Read on.
When it comes to food, Filipinos are so easy to please. Whether it's high-end filet mignon or a cheeseburger on the fly or even the balut on the streets, we Filipinos would eat them all. However, all civilized societies, we draw the line. However, like all civilized societies, we draw the line when it comes to cannibalism. It's outdated, disgusting, and has no place in today's world. Besides, no sane human being would even think about eating his fellow men, right? The only problem is not all people are sane. And from time to time, we hear sickening news of people eating people around the world. Unfortunately, we have our fair share here in the Philippines. All right. There's 10 different stories, yeah? Read on and find out about these Pinoy cannibals. All right, cool.
Oh, allow it, man.
The Emil brothers. No,
I'm not listening because this shit freaks me out. It's disgusting.
Okay,
I'm not into this. Yes, that's fine. Make fun of me later. I'm fully not listening to this. Yeah.
The Emil brothers, who had since been detained by local police, swear they did not kill their ailing mother, but were simply trying to rid her of bad spirits that had caused her unexplained malady. The youngest, face blurred, is aged 18. In probably one of the most gruesome modern cases of cannibalism in the Philippines, 3 brothers butchered their own mother to death in February 2014, after which they devoured her corpse. According to the authorities and witnesses, Dante, 35, Parai, 21, and Ibrahim, 18, all Moros, hailing from Ampatan town in whatever, hogtied and hacked their 56-year-old mother, masala. Maybe they thought she tastes like masala, like chicken tikka masala, to death, and then feasted on her bodies as if they were wild animals. When the body was recovered, as several internal organs, the innards and the eyes were missing. The brothers claimed afterwards that they only tried to purge their mother of an evil spirit that was possessing her. The neighbors, meanwhile, have said that the brothers may have been high on drugs when they committed the killing. Others, however, invoked an old tale that the brothers came from an accursed family of ghouls. Then you got Raymond Fonte, you got Eladio Baole, you know, Efren, man like Efren, you get me? Norberto, you get me? So I don't know, we could just go in. Like, just chill out, innit? That's what I'm saying. Chill out. I'm doing you a mercy by not even reading all these stories. Relax yourself. Right, I know that guy. Shading though. He's like the face of SoundCloud now, is he? Yeah, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, and that was just one article. Please, man. Like when it comes to Philippines and cannibalism, it's they does this. It's a proper thing, innit? So anyway, man, I'm just gonna go back into my little shell, and hopefully no one will keep talking
What's the
smack about
history of what's the history on cannibalism around the world? What place has it the highest?
Philippines and Ireland.
Right, can I enter? Have you finished? I didn't listen to any of it, but I don't want to know. But I've just found an article as well. This is about a man who was in the military, and he said he went to ABBA to stop. I can't. I'm on my phone.
Okay.
How do you pronounce this? NJWA. I can't pronounce this.
Yeah, Philippines.
No, it's in Nigeria. From eating human beings. He later made me military administrator of the ABBA Providence. I went to ABBA because I can't pronounce this and I don't want to.
Wait. Hold on, 1 second.
We're eating human beings.
1 second, please. Yeah.
Hang on. No, but I didn't listen.
Yeah, 1 second. This is what I mean. You can't listen to the story, but you can read one out.
No, because I don't know how much in detail yours went. Like, and this isn't going into detail. Like, I don't want to hear certain things.
Allow it, man. You lost already. You couldn't even.
Whatever.
You couldn't take
I'm not. No, because I don't find.
You want this out. You can't handle the truth, but you think that we're gonna get truth from you. Some dead article. Man, get out of here,
I don't care. No, whatever.
Nobody wants to hear.
Mackie is just hiding behind Jedi's back, boy.
I was being most merciful.
Mackie, you're just hiding behind Jedi.
I was being merciful.
Bro, she's not even listening. No, when you don't listen and you try and talk over.
I don't care.
Yeah,
you do weird things. You watch people do things.
Yeah, I hear you. Loud and clear.
I hear you.
Loud and clear. Carry on, Sash. Carry on.
Why?
The whisper.
She's
like the voice in our head.
What?
I'm not coming for you. I'm just saying to Matthew, and you're
not just coming for me.
What
Hold on. I'm not the only Nigerian around here.
Oh no, liberties.
And
why are you violating the sister like that?
Unfortunately, we a deal there. We a deal.
No, that's cheap.
Sasha a deal. Sasha Dogger.
Free Sash pay.
Don't violate me, man.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's a light snack.
I don't care. Whatever. Go hide behind Jedi.
Get excited. Talking about dogs,
Yeah, go
innit?
hide behind
Go
Jedi.
eat some flesh fries.
Go hide behind Jedi, Matthew.
Is that Mary Jane?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought it was Jane. I thought she'd be stupid enough to open her mouth after the potato famine.
Oh, here we go.
Nah, not my Mary Jane.
Yeah, you can diss the potato famine all you want. You can diss it all you want. If you feel like it's okay to take the mick out of 1 million people who have to starve to death, you go ahead.
No, they didn't. That's what the point is. They didn't. They ate each other. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence that 1 million people ate each other and didn't starve to death?
What? So how many million people in Ireland at the time? How many million people in Ireland at the time? Was it 1 million people in Ireland?
It wasn't much more than that. How many people in Ireland now?
Loads.
How many millions?
Allow it, man. Your auntie ate the skin, ate the flesh off a dead son's leg.
And that's why I'm here, yeah, because all the babies are eating. All the babies are eating. That's why you're here. Make it make sense.
Leg burger. Allow the leg burger thing, man.
Now you're Big Mac and
leprechaun. You get me?
Yeah.
Man.
Ate all the leprechauns and then she ate her son. Like, what's going on?
Sorry, man. I'm half German, half Jamaican.
You don't know.
Speaking of toys. Nine.
Yeah, we licking back the food. What?
Get me.
Two descendants of cannibals, you know.
Oktoberfest, they get me. Where the fuck?
Yeah, two descendants of cannibals just throwing the scent.
Listen,
Human flesh on their breath. Ancestors on their breath. That's mad.
Hang on. I'm gonna just
you burping a farting ancestor. Imagine that.
Listen. Yeah.
That was a great meal. Thank you, Tom. Mad. No respect. The other one's peeling potatoes. That's the famine. There was more meat, human, than there was potatoes. That's not a famine. That's just a situation. Yeah. Now you're saying, oh, don't make fun of 1 million people. You know what I mean? Yeah, but what about the million who survived? You don't want to take that into account, Mary Jane. Mad thing. You better change your avatar, man, to like a truck of human meat or something.
What, delivering it over to Nigeria?
Yeah.
Ah, man.
I don't even like
McDonald's.
It's not substantiated.
Over to McDonald's.
The story was flaky. Yeah, everything. It was like, bro, there was
well seasoned flesh fries. Come on.
Fresh flies. What?
What was that?
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense, man.
Flesh fries.
Yeah.
Oh, flesh
You're
fries.
there bossy
With the Happy Meal.
Listen, you're there bossy about the travesties your ancestors committed. Yeah? You're there bossy. You're telling us St. Patrick, you don't deal with that because he drove away the pygmies. No, he drove them into a pot. That's the reality. That pot of gold.
And he was from where? Sorry, he was from where? He was from where?
I don't know.
He was from where? No, he wasn't.
He's from
No,
God.
he wasn't.
He's a saint.
He wasn't. Yeah, we all from God.
You said saint, innit? St. Patrick. Like, how do you become a saint?
Because some institution made him a saint. The same institution that he came to push onto the Irish people.
Right now,
but where did he come from? Where did he come from? You still didn't answer my question of where did he come from?
Let me just pick up Julietta, man. Big her up, man. Not sure where to put the link though, but yeah, jump on if you can, and then you can put the link in the private chat and leave if you got something else to do. But big up Julietta, man. Nice speaking to you yesterday, man.
Yes, big up Julietta.
No, sorry. It's Julietta. Can you
Julietta.
see the A? Yeah,
I'm gonna call you Julia. How about that?
No,
That's
man.
nice, but what if she doesn't like it?
That sounds like cannibal talk.
Then she'll tell me. All right,
Yeah.
big up
You
Juliet.
know what?
All right.
Ireland's first cannibal murder. First. Leaves detectives.
Each
So
to
this
their
is,
own, innit? Rather someone just eat it themselves rather than put it on the menu.
Traumatized, yeah?
Yeah. They wasn't on the menu. That's a lie.
Hang on a second. That.
Two Irish police officers have been left traumatized after they discovered the cannibalized body of a murder victim in the Dublin suburb of Castleknock. Yeah. IrishCentral.com.
Sounds weird when people say Irish places with an English accent.
Yeah, Castleknock.
Oh, that's really
I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, I'm just saying that this is a nice shiny website, and I'm sure that we could trace the story down and find out it's true. Now, if you could do the same about that Nigerian restaurant, then I'll say, yeah, all right, cool, hands down. But I've looked at that story and I've realized that it's propaganda. So I want you to do your due diligence and see that it's propaganda yourself and be honest. Because I'm not going to hit you with no lies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, come on, Jules. I'm going to call you Jules.
Because I know the victim. I know the victim of the Irish cannibal. His name is Mr. O'Gorman. So we can go and Google Mr. O'Gorman and find out how he died. You see,
I mean, it's kind of difficult to identify people when their limbs are being chopped off, isn't it?
Well, when you got the head,
and
when you got the
eaten.
head, you're good.
When someone's already eaten, it's a bit difficult to identify them.
I don't know what you're just doing a madness.
Ethan, come on.
I mean, I wonder if they put their name on the menu. You know, on the menu that they put like, oh, this was a 26-year-old male. His name was Joe.
The victim's heart was eaten. Yeah.
How about Gino?
Wow. Man ate his heart, you know. Multiple knife wounds to the head and body, and then yammed out the organs. Had sliced from his body. What? All his organs have been sliced from his body and eaten by his killer. Mazza. Mazza. Is that what's really going on in Ireland? Mad thing, man.
With no famine. Mad thing.
Right, yeah, no famine, no potato famine. I'm no people. But yeah, man, carry on. You were saying, Mary Jane?
So what? He ate the insides, and what the remains of the body was left behind. But you guys were saying that you put the victims' names on the menu in that restaurant in Nigeria, yeah? Okay, mad.
You're making up lies, then, yeah? You're sticking with lies, then. Yeah, I thought so. It's gonna get harder to win the battle when you resort to lies, and I'm just dealing with like. Articles.
I mean, I could sit here and Google as many things as you want and show you stories up to you if you're going to believe it or not. But I'm not accepting the bullshit about proposing. Oh, people in the potato famine was eating their own children. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. No, it's not true.
We just pulled up. Hold on 1 second.
The man who proposed
Yo. We pulled up court records. And what are you talking about? This is history. This is Irish history. Yes, document. Are you okay?
Show me the court record. Show me the court record. As a matter of fact, send it to me. Send it to me and I'll read over it myself. Send me the link. I'll read over it.
You're being lazy now.
Mary Jane.
No. I want to make sure it's the same court document.
I pulled it up. I read it.
Pull it up. It's on your history. Pull it up for me again, and I'll investigate.
Stop. I pulled it up and I read it. And it was clearly stating that there were two official documents talking about cases
a proposal.
At the article.
A proposal.
No, you're dealing with Jonathan Swift.
Wow,
yeah, that's totally different. Sorry, we pulled out the thing that had two accounts. Yeah, and these were court records because they were prosecuted. So this is Irish history. This is in history. They were court records, and the guy was being prosecuted, and he was released upon finding out that his wife really did eat a strip of the dead son's leg. When they pulled up the body and they found it, he was released, and it was taken into consideration the state of the what? The state of the famine that was going on at the time. So please just chill out, innit? Yeah.
And I said, I accept that. I said I accept that, but I'm not accepting that 1 million people died, right? And when allegedly he was eating our children.
Man. No. You know, damn people, man. I don't know about this million people. That's a straw man. No one was arguing that a million people. Now that's a straw man. The argument is that Irish people was and still are Nyamin man. Hamburger. And all
Well,
these
you
kind
best mind out they don't come for you, Jed, because you look quite meaty.
So you're telling me to watch out for Irish cannibals? Is that what
Yep. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Big man like yourself, innit? Plenty of flesh there. Might even be able to send a few spare bits over to Nigeria.
He's lucky the one punch can dead a horse. Need it.
You don't see the cannibal restaurant in America.
Yeah, I saw that comment.
I ain't seen that. I'll jump and throw the link. I'm about to eat.
You got shut down now. Anyway.
Okay.
Mackie, do you know about the
would you see from
restaurant in Nigeria, in America?
Of course he does. He must have seen videos of it.
I know that there have been cannibals, reported cannibals. People kill people and bite them.
Yeah, in America. Guess where in America? Boston.
Texas.
Guess who's in Boston? The Irish.
Fuck you, Joe.
What, just only Irish people?
Fuck off.
Jed.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg.
I've got to jump on my laptop.
Mark Wahlberg.
Celtics, get me?
Doing the veil. Fucking doing the veil. That's what you
Doing the veil, not shade over there.
Yeah.
Julieta, how you doing? Oh, she's gone. Oh, she dropped the note. Oh, she dropped the links on that.
Yeah, new kid on the chopping block. Mad.
Oh, she said, call you whatever works for her. Oh, this Sash. What Sash is this? What's going on?
I had to my phone.
Yeah. Cool.
About to go.
Cool. Safe.
Wasn't funny.
Nah. All right, man. Well, yeah, man.
I talk. Yeah.
And for all the Scottish folks, check out Sawney Bean. It's a whole tribe of cannibals from Scotland that ran around Europe eating people.
Matty.
Did you ever hear of Burke and O'Hare, Jedi? Burke and O'Hare were these two old in Victorian times when like doctors were looking for dead bodies to work upon because they weren't really all up in that yet, and they'd pay these two. They were called Burke and O'Hare to go off and basically kill people and bring them back for for more autopsies. But that was up in Scotland. Two Irish blokes as well.
Yeah, my thing, man.
So like Sweeney Todd, me.
Man, them get their money. Killing them, man, to get their money.
What was the story about Sweeney Todd? Sweeney Todd was about something about the guy. He was a barber.
The hairdresser. Yeah.
Barber. And he used
it was probably the same kind of story, was it?
Yeah, kill people and make pies out of them.
Oh, did he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of stories to do with Ireland and cannibalism. You know, like there's actually a lot of them.
I bet there's a lot when you search it. Yeah. What about when you search any other country? Then what?
There's a lot.
That's
I
why
don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm talking about Ireland right now. You
Well, yeah, no, but it was only because the British put that out as a fear-mongering tactic.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm telling
you. Yeah. That's cool though, man. We can all just go back to our little corners, and you know what I mean. We can all just relax now, innit? But it's like, you know, if we all feel like researchers, then I'm sure we can all get back to researching. Big up.
What's this link?
So, what's everyone having for dinner?
You know what? Fuck off, Sash, because that's how this conversation started. That's fucking what you did today, and it went left. So I'm out. I'm on the stuff. I'm starving myself for the next 7 days.
I'm having some pig's feet.
Some what?
Pig's feet.
Oh, Dublin wine.
Hey, Dublin, just like, obviously I'm going to get off the subject, but did you hear about the pig's blood in the Guinness story?
Yeah, they would. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You know, they used to put pig's blood to redden the tomatoes up where my granddad was born. So there you go. Well, it wouldn't surprise me one bit. I didn't hear the story, but it wouldn't surprise me one bit. What was the story anyway, Tom?
Because they do say that pig is the closest thing to human, isn't it?
I've actually heard that.
I've
heard that.
Yeah, so drinking pig's blood is effectively like what?
Oh,
drinking our own blood kind of thing.
All right, I'm out.
I suppose.
I'll go on mute.
But I do remember my dad telling me stories that they used to make the tomatoes redder using when they were seeding them or whatever. And they when they were watering them, they put pig's blood in with them to make them redder. Now I don't know how much redder it made them or whatever, but they done it.
All right, I've got to breeze you lot. Take care. Love.
Laters, babe.
Big up. Done now, man. Love you, man. Bless, man. Peace.
Peace, brother.
Later, man.
Peace. Alkaline water only. You get me? None of these street vendor business.
Oh, Matthew, give it a rest now.
Never know what could be out there, man. That's what I told my dad. My dad, like when I was in Nigeria, he loved street vendors. I was like, bruv, I don't know about all that, bruv. Like, why would you just eat from someone? And he's like, no, I know this woman. I know this woman.
Corn on the cob is pretty much the most I'm gonna get off a street vendor.
Yeah, the limit. You get me? There's some things you can buy and some things you can't buy, man. And our bruvs, nah. There was just something.
Yeah, but you know, have you not heard about that thing that happened? Like, what the fuck was it? About them putting human meat in like McDonald's, like in actual McDonald's.
Yeah, I did only recently. Yeah.
Well, they did the thing that they analyzed the meat.
Rabbi Finkelstein.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
And they did an analysis on the meat and found human meat in it.
Wow.
And that's like here.
A lot as well.
So
yeah, that's not even America. I get what you mean. Like, yeah.
That's mad.
Obviously, why it's so addictive, why people are violent when they eat it, and all of that. You know what I mean? It kind of makes sense. So.
Yeah.
And especially when someone tells you and then you think about it and you're like, whoa. And then you watch things like a piece of burger that doesn't go off for a year. They film it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like, whoa. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we have to be careful. I saw the actual image and I took it into McDonald's. Showed the woman at the counter.
What did she say to you?
I don't even think it's all that. Do you?
She's like, no, it's not true. It's not true. I showed her one picture. Half the picture shows human parts and the other parts shows the flesh in a petri dish. You know, like when they put the meat in a petri dish and that. And I was like, oh, look.
I don't think it's nice at all.
Just give me 2 more fucking apple pies and let me keep it moving.
Yeah, give me the apple pies and a bit of ice cream.
Let me keep it moving.
Ice cream. Oh, that's gross.
Get me? It used to
They
be 2
probably
apple pies
spit in your apple pies and spit in your ice cream.
Yeah, 2 apple pies and
You have to put me off fucking apple pies and ice cream now. Fuck's sake.
Good. No one should be going to McDonald's.
Oh, MJ. Stop. Please.
You just want to take this Irish L badly as well. You know what I mean?
MJ.
I don't think it's all that anyway.
You don't want to talk
think
You don't want to be. You don't want to talk about the Mac being removed for your name for eating human flesh. Like, what are you doing? Like, stop it. Man. You know what I mean? You're the more.
Just starts to like,
no, it wasn't that. It was they added an A to the Mac.
Right.
They added an A to the Mac, and that's where all the like up in Scotland there shouldn't be Mac like the way they say Mac is it should be an MC kind of for the like McLaughlin. rather than MAC, Lachlan, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, they totally fucked up our whole language and the Scottish language as well.
Yep. So because
Which it was only derived from our language anyway, the Scottish language. I don't know, do they still speak it up there a little bit in places, maybe?
I think same as us in little places.
Probably in islands and stuff like that.
Is that why you lot speak like that? Because of the human consumption? Got you slurring.
English do. Maybe it's the same reason why you speak like that.
Top of the human flesh to your marriage. You get me? Then you talking about lucky rabbit's foot and that. Like, you lot are into this shit. You know what I'm saying? You lot are into body parts and hanging around and wearing it and da-da-da. Yeah, you probably got a tough chain. Mary, or the tufts or the teeth from the people that you ate. Mad thing.
That's people. They're different breeds in Ireland.
I can believe that. Get me.
They're not a different breed at all. They're only displaced people from the family.
I feel she's gonna eat a chat baby. Yeah, Jungle Jesus better.
Hey, Matthew, man. Time out, man.
She's chopping up potatoes as we speak with a big pot. Like, yeah, Jungle Jesus, just bring the child back home. Just bring him home. You get me?
This is just weird now.
Yeah. And then the child's just gonna disappear. That's it. Game over. No.
I bet a lot of kids have disappeared in McDonald's, isn't it? Oh, come get your Happy Meals. Oh, your child disappears.
Do you even have that?
I wonder how they make up.
Strange, yeah.
Do you even have McDonald's in Ireland?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You've never been to Dublin, no?
No, I'm just asking.
We don't have McDonald's.
Dublin's gonna be like, hold on. Dublin's like it's a capital, isn't it? It's a capital city, isn't it? So it's gonna have those things, isn't it?
Yeah. No, the whole lot. The rest of the kit has it as well.
Yeah. So what's gonna be the difference between the meat from the one in England that's meant to be human meat, the one in
Ours
America?
is 100% Irish beef. It's none of your
Right.
It's none of your dirt.
Yeah, none of your horse meat.
It's going to be 100% what?
And human head.
Irish beef.
Right.
Irish beef. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No dirt.
Yeah.
No dirt
Irish
from
beef,
outside.
Not Nigerian human.
I'm out. You get me?
No English beef.
Irish beef, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder how many burgers you can make out of a Mary Jane. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how many burgers can you make out of that? You know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying now. He's definitely got an obsession with like people eating people, in it, in all kind of ways. Like, what is this?
What? You're the one who went to McDonald's.
Mad, stop talking about people eating me. It's not right. Where's my husband? Like, hubby, where you at? Come save me from this madness, please.
Yeah, I think my man's taking a sabbatical, man. He's a bit concerned now. You get me? You want baby, give it to Jungle Jesus. You get what I'm saying? No.
All this flesh eating talk.
Yeah, just pretend while you're still leaking all over the place. Man.
I think you should just go and eat some meat, stop eating the fake chicken, go and have some real sausages, and just forget about my relationship.
What your relationship with flesh or your relationship full stop? Yeah. What is it?
My relationship full stop.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about food. We're talking about what you eat. Yeah, and you're angry at me because I'm talking about
me eating my baby. Like this is no, it's disrespect.
Your chat baby. Yeah, man.
No, man. That'd be a whole disrespect to the channel. Like, what the fuck?
You can eat the chat baby, man. Trill. Yeah, it's not trill, but yeah, you lot can do what you want in it. I mean, it's in your culture and your customs.
Oh fuck! Now I know why Jungle Jesus wanted custody of the baby.
Right.
No, no, I want a custody of the baby. No, because it's going over to the restaurant in Nigeria, isn't it? And I bet you're the one that arranged it. You're the one behind it all.
Now,
no wonder you were so destined for us to break up.
You're dissing my Nigerian brother, yeah? Is that what you're doing, yeah? You're dissing the Nigerians, yeah?
Just own it.
So what about the Jamaican side? What about the Jamaican side? No slurs there, no?
No, it's the bad influences he's got from you.
So the child is quarter safe then. It's quarter safe. And you're saying it's
I'm moving on. I'm moving on. That's all I know.
3/4 cannibal. No, that's what you're saying. You're saying the child's 3/4 cannibal.
You're saying that his dad is a full cannibal, yeah?
No, you are half. That makes half. You're half of the child. And he's half Nigerian and half Jamaican.
But I'm vegan. So how'd you figure that out?
You're vegan now. But in the beginning, you used to eat meat.
Oh, and you're vegan now. And you're vegan now because you're
but you used to eat
shut
meat.
down, Matthew.
No, stop it. You used to eat meat. Beef, sausages, thing, and human. We've already established this yesterday. Yeah, that you love human
I don't
meat.
eat human. I don't eat human.
Yeah.
Nope.
You're sucking on that and that meat lolly stick and that.
No, I haven't. And we never established that. Far from it.
Yeah. What?
What are you talking about?
No, we established that. You're not
we
100%. You're not 100% vegan like that.
Really?
And we
How?
still can't establish the last time you had meat.
How?
You didn't tell us the last time you had meat. Remember, you dodged the question.
Since I have been a vegetarian, no meat has been in my mouth. How about that?
Apart from that.
You still haven't said it since when, though?
I said
smells like a lie to me.
Like
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She said that she had chicken.
Since when? Christmas?
Did you say you not had a slip up one time and you had some chicken? Right. So, like, we're not gonna sit here and listen to your lies, like. You gotta stop it, man.
We're not coming up with this, Mary Jane. So just either come clean or enough of the vegan talk.
Get me? And she said, "Oh, I'm not vegan." Who said I was vegan? I said I was.
Vegetarian.
I'm not
Yes,
vegan.
yes.
I'm not vegan.
Huh?
I'm not vegan. I'm not here pretending to be vegan.
When was when was it Christmas time when you ate the dirty meat?
Yeah.
I don't eat meat.
Since when? Ever?
Exactly.
Hello?
Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with you.
Like I said yesterday about my profile picture, this is why I'm practicing. None of your business. How about that?
Oh, fair enough. That's all you have to say then.
That's all you have to say, but you can't be judgmental and have that stance. You know what I mean? It's just really ridiculous. You know what I mean?
What do you mean be judgmental and have that stance? What you
Yeah,
don't
you're talking
know
about, Becky, but you're vegan. Hold on 1 second. But you're not even a vegetarian. What are you?
Marlon, you're taking the piss out of what I eat. When I'm eating like vegetarian food, it's like, what kind of food is that? But you're eating the same shit. You're eating fake meat, Mac. You're eating fake sausages and fake chicken. Like, come on.
That's cool. But what I'm saying is,
not cool.
It's not fake human. No, in no way, shape, or form. Right? It's not fake. 1 second.
Probably is human. It probably fucking is human. The fake chicken is probably human.
No. It's not even fake vegetarian like you. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean? You're not even a vegetarian, you're not a vegan. What are you? You're just what? Limbo in this thing. You don't want to go back to your old Catholic ways where you ate every part of the animal.
Who gives a fuck about Catholics? Do I give a fuck about
it seems
religion?
now-
Do I
and it
want to?
seems
Do I want to be defined
seems
by
now-
some shitty label of religion that someone gave to me when I was younger? No.
Exactly.
Am I big enough to decide not to be under that? Yeah. So do I want to continue to be labeled as that? Hell no. Do I give a shit about culture? If they were forced to eat meat and if they were forced to do certain things because
Yeah,
people
but under
came
the
and
Catholic,
took our land and took our land away from us? No.
Yeah, but under Catholic rule, yes, some choir boys were forced to eat meat. Yeah, the choir boys were forced to eat meat. Yes,
Some choir boys were also some choir boys also had to get their balls snipped as well. What were those high pitched ones?
Too well about
them Ali Jones and that. Yeah.
So
yeah. So both sides, you're still consuming human flesh. You get me? Some are consuming it, some are penetrating it in themselves or penetrating the flesh. So whichever way, what are you trying to tell me? Now you're saying I'm attacking what? The thing that you try to steer away from. A lot of the things that are natural to you're trying to steer away from, like eating flesh. But we just didn't know it was human. Cool.
But it's exactly the same for you. So
farm animals are the least of your worries, Mary Jane. That's
your people been doing it in the last decade.
My people. I feel like Pharaoh. Let my people go, man. I don't know what that means. You get me? It was not specific. It didn't say what tribe. It didn't say anything. Yours said everything. County so-and-so, all of that. What part?
What, that they had a little bit of the leg because they were starving, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's correct. Exactly. It was very specific. It was a proper article. That's how a proper article runs. You don't just fling up.
Now the media does proper articles, mad.
No, I'm just saying you don't just fling up two names and don't substantiate it in your article. That's mad. And then
it was still British bullshit propaganda that Dublin people were reading. Oh, they're eating people down there now.
It can happen. It can happen, man. I mean, look at that Fitz guy. He was eating people. He was like the biggest cannibal in Europe or whatever at the time, living in the forest or whatever. And then he was actually emailing people who were offering themselves up to be eaten. Europeans again. Do you get it? I don't know if some of them are Irish. I taste like a potato. I don't know. Yeah, but these things happen, and we've seen it in modern times. Yeah, Europeans on this cannibalism. Your history is laden with cannibalistic stories. Your heroes are cannibals.
I think all human history has been laden with cannibalistic stories.
Your royal family is laden and slapped up with it.
Who's royal family you talking about now?
Right. Exactly. They claim lineage to Vlad the Impaler. You get me?
Yeah, those cunts claim that's how they're in that little club, because they all claim lineage to each other.
Right.
They're all cousin fucking scumbags.
That's right. That's right. Y'all are all what scumbags? I would
They're
say
all cousin fucking scumbags.
Yeah. Well, same for the Irish barons and princes and all of that. Yeah.
Yes, to a certain extent. To a certain extent, but this is what I only had this argument the other day. We fought a revolution 100 years ago to end up with pretty much the same sort of fucking bullshit that are flying an Irish flag. You know.
Yeah.
At the moment, there's more homeless people now in the streets of Dublin than there ever were. And you think at the time of COVID, they would have got them off the streets of Dublin.
Do you think the orange? Do you think the orange in the flag relates to William of Orange and the Orange Men?
No, just the orange in the flag is nationalist. The peace. The nationalist is the green. The orange is of the loyalists, and the white is the peace. The supposed peace.
Who are the loyalists loyal to?
Sorry.
Who are the loyalists loyal to?
To the British monarch.
Right. So then, the orange, who William of Orange, who is a
William of Orange, yeah, Ballyvoyne.
All right, but he's a British monarch, is he not?
He was at one stage, yeah.
Right. And everyone in Ireland and Scotland favor the mother, who is Mary, no?
Mary Queen of Scots. I'm not really sure when it was around when James II was around. He was the last Catholic king, wasn't he? And then William of Orange came in.
Is William? Hold on. Is William not Henry's son?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I could be wrong on it now, but I don't think so.
Well, he sends him away. Someone
William
gets
of
sent away.
Orange. No.
William of Orange was a Dutch Duke, something like that.
No. He was a British prince that's got sent away to Holland, right?
Got
up his army and tried to come back and claim.
Yeah.
Right.
And he was Charles's or James's son. Is that what you're saying?
But who was on the throne though?
It was either Charlie or Jimmy, wasn't it? It was one of them two.
Was it?
Because it was just before the Civil War and all of that happened. Cromwell and all of those guys.
Right. Which one though? Which Cromwell exactly?
I'm talking about Cromwell that came to Ireland and said to you can go to hell or to Connacht or to hell or to Barbados. You know that Cromwell?
Okay. That might be the young one because you're talking about
around the 1700s.
Right. So that's the son. That's
Oliver.
the younger Cromwell.
Oliver Cromwell.
That's the young
Oliver Cromwell. Yeah. I think the two of them were Oliver Cromwell, though, weren't they?
But the older Cromwell was definitely aid to Henry.
Henry VIII.
Right.
Yeah. No, that's a different Cromwell altogether.
The same Cromwell, but same bloodline, just further down.
Yeah.
Henry killed. Had
he ended up killing them. Yeah.
Yeah, he had him put to death, innit?
But that further up, that one that came further down the line, he started the whole Civil War in England and everything. That's why we got the brunt end of it over here in Ireland.
Okay. But what would
where he was a nationalist, but he was an English nationalist.
Right. So even the orange in your flag, relates to the loyalists that are loyal to the British institution. Right.
Yes.
All right, we got that out of the way. Yeah, and that might be connected to William of Orange. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, it definitely is. Yeah, definitely is.
William.
Battle of the Boyne. William of Orange.
Right, or William the First, even because William the First and by William the Second is when this other Cromwell's business is in action in the 1700s. You get it? Because it coincides with the Bill of Rights and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, the right to form government because they executed the first king. You know what I mean? William the First.
Yeah.
They chopped his head off.
No. But did I hear you saying that Black the Ripper, his ancestry is from Montserrat? Was it you or I heard saying that, Michael?
I think one of his parents was
from Montserrat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the way they talk over there. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. And they sing all the old songs and all. It's
Have you been there?
really, it's weird. No, I haven't been there. I loved it. It's on the bucket list.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine, best be ready.
I used to play a song from Maku.
I big up Unknown Triller, man. Big up.
I'm trying to need a fitting song for Uncle. A good old Christy Moore one. Let me think. Maku sounds like one of those guys you'd find inside a fairy ring, innit? Just telling you some crazy stories. I stumbled into a fairy ring one day. And I found Maku.
He gave me these 2 pair of golden shoes, and I tell you, anytime I put them on to dance, the ladies line up for a set.
Oh, my belly. I can't laugh.
Why are you looking for an Irish song?
Unknown Trinity, an Irish tune for Maku.
Oh, yeah. Give him Raglan Road. Great song. Send him the link for that. Did you ever hear the poet Patrick Kavanagh, Maku? Is he there? No.
I think he's taking a phone call. Yeah, so what's happening with our debate then? Jed's, you going to set us up a date, or are we saying?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll set you up a debate. Set you up
set me up a date for a debate.
Yeah, let me just give me 1 second. Put out.
What are we saying, Dublin? 3 weeks. Yeah?
Yo. I don't mind. Whenever suits you. I'm ready to. I'll be ready to go.
3 weeks is a good time.
Yeah, man.
3 weeks is a bit long.
Big up my little sister, man. She's in labor right now, bro. About to push out that
Yeah. Oh, blessings. Hope everything goes beautiful for her.
Yeah.
Come on, swimmingly. It's her first one, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. Big up.
We're going to have all the jokes. We're going to have all the jokes for her. Yeah. You enjoy that?
Congratulations, Uncle. Congratulations.
You know,
hope everything goes beautiful.
It's a little boy as well, so.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, let's see what's going on. We need big girls.
A little junior Mike.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The dad's name's Mike as well, so.
Yeah, definitely has to be.
Yeah, so we'll see what's going. You get me? But yeah. One time for the rewind. Oh, okay.
Might get you off that Irish hating buzz you're on now.
Yeah, just leave it there, innit?
I never hated it.
Big up, Zion.
I don't understand why Sash came in anyway, because I love potatoes. Like, I don't like eating them all the time, but yeah.
Well, listen, even Dublin jumped on because you're rinsing the potato thing now.
Real 3 weeks.
No. In comparison to what the rest of what we talked about, right?
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Brother, rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the P's. MOB. Why would I run? If I bought my machine, when I got that means, best be ready.
Big up. Where did she run? She ran, you know.
Ooh, Major, oh shit.
Just that. I big up Zion, big up Unknown Triller. Much love for the donations. I should do the Trilluminati, man. I'm a little tired right now, and I'm just trying to get some other work done on the shit computer. Hopefully, my new computer should come tomorrow.
Oh, wicked.
So we see.
That'll be a nice one.
That'll be a nice touch.
Yeah. Man, a big man, like we don't like usually like presents, but sometimes, boy, when you're you get that pick me,
especially if it's gonna make work a little bit easier.
100 times, yeah.
That's it.
It's not like it's not deserved anyway. So
of course. I mean, it should have never happened in the first place, but these things happen.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Leave it. Should never have happened. That was ridiculous.
Never happened, bro.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? 9 o'clock, thing, 11:30 hours. No, we did all right today. He was up from early still today.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's the time? Yeah. It's getting to the end. Big up, man. So what one? Zion MC, you said you're gonna jump on.
Oh, you know what was funny this morning, yeah? When you was talking to Sai, yeah, and Sai goes, yeah, and now we're gonna do this exercise, the leg one. You heard?
Which leg one?
Huh? We were bringing his legs up and all of that, and
yeah, man said, lay on your back, and lift up your bum. Yeah, I was like, yeah, man, I'm out. I have to say something. Plus, he been getting cheeky recently, so
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he mentioned something about belly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, wow, man. Like, right.
In fairness, the Fax puts it in, doesn't he?
Huh?
The Fax fella.
Yeah, Fax is getting it in, man. I love it.
Yeah, and he fair play though.
Yeah,
that's good, man. It's good to see him cracking on, and he's enjoying it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, play to him, man. All right. Well.
So what's the story? I was in and out yesterday. Is we're just going what happened on Saturday with the protests, was it?
Oh yeah, did you go?
No, sure. I'm in Dublin. No, in Dublin we had our own one on Paddy's Day.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we had our own one on Paddy's Day, but they sent a heavy mob in, and like before it could be a peaceful demonstration, it turned into something else, you know. So fucking, that was basically it. But I did hear a few people went in on the 20th, but our one was on Paddy's Day. But was there trouble in London?
I don't think so.
No.
Not much. Nothing crazy.
Yeah. Which is probably a better thing than because it just gives them ammunition then. For like they're really trying to take our rights in Dublin away of having any kind of protests. And thank God we have this constitution, because I've never heard as many people quoting the Constitution in Dublin. Everyone's walking around with one in their hand, like it's only a little pocketbook. But thank God for the Irish leader that came up with that one, Eamon de Valera in 90. I think he read it in 1949. But it's a work of art. It's a brilliant book, and the rights it gives the peoples of Ireland. All of this stuff shouldn't be happening. Like even down to the rights to be able to move around your country freely, you know, or to go into a supermarket unhindered. No matter if you're wearing a mask or not wearing a mask, you should be allowed to feed your family no matter what, you know. But and they're also saying that when they do give these fines, like a €5,000 fine is the maximum one, I think, if when you're outside your 5K. So say you're traveling outside 5K, the police take you off the bus or whatever, where you going, blah blah blah. They're gonna issue you the ticket. A lot of them, I think 99.9% of them aren't standing up in court because they're totally illegal. So I don't know. I said it to Jedi months and months ago. It felt weird. It felt weird at the start. It felt weird in the middle. And it just still has that weird fucking feeling about it, you know?
Yeah.
Why would I run? I got my machine.
I'm sick of it though, man.
Yeah, and that's it. And see, the minute the summer, like, fair enough. Especially in Ireland and England, we it's not too bad. Yeah, we're inside and blah blah blah, because it's not the outside weather. The minute that sunshine comes out and people are like, it's just going to be a different attitude. I think.
Of course,
it's going to be a different attitude.
A lot harder. People are a lot harder to control.
Yeah.
When the weather's nice.
Definitely. Definitely. And it's like it shouldn't be like that, but especially when you have the little bit of freedom that we do have. The sun comes out and you're not allowed outside 5k of your, like, if you're living in the middle of the city centre, which I am, the fuck can you see in 5k? A fucking whole load of buildings and fucking a couple of parks that are 100 square feet with a football pitch in them. Fuck that, man. But
Ireland's tiny as well. But like, I would have thought it would have been easier because there's more greenery to see. Is there not?
Yeah. It depends on what part you live in. You know yourself. It's like saying England has loads of greenery when you're down south or up north, or
Yeah.
you're in the middle of Birmingham or London or fucking Manchester or something. It's not too green. What do you think? Well, lads, seriously, what do you think? Well, when, if at all, can this get back to normal? I don't think it ever will.
No, man. We're somewhere else now. We're not where we were.
Yeah, we're somewhere else. But what do we do about it? Do we keep going on the way we're going, or like, I don't know.
No one's gonna do anything to stop it.
No, we haven't got the balls anymore. This is what we need. We need philosopher kings at the head of countries, because people just go with the flow. People will go with the flow, and that's probably why for all of human history we always did have someone that had sit at the top table on his throne. And if he was a madman or if he wasn't a madman, at least we had some sort of direction to go in. Now we've got sneaky oligarchs that are all about money and nothing about nature, nothing about the future, nothing about the past, just about maybe about the future and about what's going to happen with their own families, you know. But I don't know. I don't know, and that's the thing, you know.
Do you think there was ever a time where you could have lived and been happy with the way things were?
At all, like throughout history, at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I do think so. Yeah. Certainly before the Roman era, and maybe even around the Roman era. Around the Roman era in Ireland, we didn't. We weren't trampled on too much on an occupational basis, but I think before people start saying this land is my land and blah blah, and I know that's always kind of gone on, but on a bigger scale, I think that's where our downfall has been. On the bigger scale, as in. Not that I want this side of the river. It's like I want this fucking side of the sea. And I know that. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I think that's where we started to greed. It's fucking greed, isn't it?
Greed, basically greed.
Greed. Yeah.
And people got an idea that they own some shit.
Exactly, Jedi. And you own fuck all, man. How long are we down here? For 50 years, if we're lucky. For fuck's sake, man. Like, people would want to really fucking waking up to that kind of an idea. You're down here for pissing time. What the fuck are you trying to grab in and grab? You're not going to be able to bring it with you, buddy. You're not going to be able to fucking bring it with you. And
but then there's that.
It seems to me you're not having a good time down here. All you're trying to do is grab. So what? Like, what is the fuck? What is the point? Oh, sorry. What were you gonna say?
No, I'm gonna say. See, like when you say it like that, oh, you're not here for long. I think people just think of it like, oh, well, for my children, innit? Make sure my children have got. So when I'm gone, it's about them.
But that's down to them, innit? Though, you know.
I mean, like you're not gonna say that for your kids. It's down to them.
No, I know, but in all reality, it will be down to them. You know, there's only so much you can do, and I know what you're saying, but on kind of that thing, you want to do as much as you can for your family, but at the end of the day, what is that going to do on the wider front, on the wider? I don't know what I'm trying to say here.
I know what you're saying. Well, you know what I mean, the bigger picture, you know, for everyone else. That's you know what I mean. But yeah, it's back to the village again, bro. It's back to that whole village, and we don't have that. We don't have that mentality. So
yeah, and we don't.
You know what it is? It's the model. There's a model of like scarcity, where there's not enough stuff for all of us, and with that thought, I think that's why we are where we are. Like because
Jerry, I keep saying this, and I've probably been saying this for the last 10, 15 years. We need a good catastrophe to hit the earth, like a catastrophe to hit the earth. So we're in some way brought together, and we're relying on each other to survive.
I agree, and I know the powers that be agree. So either they're going to manufacture one, or.
But this is the serious manufacturing one. I don't think. I think it'll. Just by the way of the way the world works and stuff, I think if it's manufactured, it'll work the other way. I think it'll be World West times a million. If it's a natural one where like an asteroid or some sort of a natural one where people are brought together on a natural basis, I think we could do really well then. I think it's a matter of waiting for that to happen, but certainly if they do manufacture one, it's gonna be we won't. That's it then. No, I don't think we won't come together then in the way that you and me are thinking like. Look, all you have to do is look at the bushfires in Australia or the wildfires in California and the floods or anything like that happens, the tsunami that happened in Japan. You look at that, you look the way humans rally around each other, and you can really see it. But with this pandemic, from day one, they fed us a whole lot of bullshit. And I think humans, by whatever, they can smell out bullshit. And if they smell out bullshit that we've been trying to look, we're actually after fucking this place up just so you guys can come together a bit or to make things a little bit better. Or I think it'll be the opposite effect that they're looking for anyway. Sorry for the long-winded.
Nah, man, I heard you.
Yeah.
I was just reading some of the comments. Unknown Triller said she was booked in for her vaccine today, but didn't go.
No, but look, they've stopped the vaccines over here now. Like, why would they do that? Jedi, a vaccine usually takes what, 3 to 4 years for it to be okayed. And they've ran this through like a racehorse now. Ran it through like a racehorse, and are hoping that nothing's gonna go wrong. Now it's been stopped in a couple of Nordic countries. It's been stopped in Ireland. That's the AstraZeneca one, the one where you have to get 2 jabs. But I mean, there hasn't been animal testing on it. There hasn't been pregnancy testing on it. I would not trust it as far as I could fucking kick it. No way. And look, I feel as though, look, I think you should get it if you're old. I really do, because this is it's frightening the old people more. I don't know why the governments are they're taking such a stance on 10% of the population who are shitting themselves over it. The rest of us aren't.
Hey, you lot that are listening in, you can feel free to jump in. You know what I mean? If you don't jump in,
say something. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, man, myself.
Sorry, brother.
I said I'm feeling tired myself. Like,
trust me, man. Yeah, man. I'm tired, man.
Mary Jane done a Houdini, did she?
Yeah, she just left. She didn't even say that.
Done a Houdini.
It's quite rude.
Yeah. Although I fell asleep last night, I woke back up and the stream was still on at 2 in the morning. I was like, what the fuck?
Was they talking?
Yeah, 3 of them. I think Sash,
that's why
Mary Jane,
I'm not really in the mood. She's not in the mood because she's fucking tired because she was up.
Yeah. Up till 2 in the morning.
I remember waking up at 3:45 in the morning, going onto StreamYard and just turning it off.
It's you have to knock it off, Jed. Yeah,
I just turned it off and I heard someone saying, "Oh, yeah, Jedi." I was like,
"That's what I was still banging away at that time."
I'm trying to talk to anybody at this time. I'm like, "Oh, whoa,
yeah, fuck off."
Because I think it was jarring me in my head that it was just running or that something was getting. Like, I don't know. It just didn't feel uncomfortable that it was still on. I didn't expect to find anyone on there. I heard some voices. I went on my laptop and there was people talking. People talking like, I'm like, what?
What the fuck is going on here?
Like, really? So this is why Mary Jane has been in a funny mood today.
No, it's not. No, don't try it.
Because she stayed up till at least 3:45 this morning.
I was good. Remember, I had a 5-hour nap yesterday, so I was good.
How is it? What is that? Listen, man, I'm not gonna lie. For like 10 consistent days we've talked about COVID. We ain't had one day where we ain't talked about it. It's starting to have enough.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, yeah. It does. It gets jarring. Because every morning on the way into work, all you hear from every radio, and I don't do television, but the only time I kind of get mainstream news, whatever media, is on the way into work, and oh my God, it does my head in. And that's all they can talk about. The vaccine, Who's getting the vaccine? What's going on with it? You know, fuck off.
Just don't.
Like, really?
I feel like I'm being harassed by them because they literally, even though I told them I don't want it, they're still sending me invitation letters. They start ringing my phone now, leave me voicemails.
Do you need it because of work or something?
No, because I was registered as a carer for my dad, but I told them to deregister me as a carer. It's just like, I don't care for him anymore. Don't care. Fuck off. So yeah, because I was a carer for him, they had me in one of their priority groups, isn't it?
Yeah, and now they won't let you leave you alone.
I ain't taking it. I don't care. Fucking play them the vaccine song. How about that? Send that to them next time they leave me a voice message.
Man. Yeah, just ignore them now. I don't even think you should be telling them. I don't think you should have said to them. I don't think you should have refused.
Yeah, exactly. Don't give them any response.
Yeah.
No, but they said if you no longer want this or whatever, if your circumstances have changed, let us know. So I did. I told them to take me off as a carer. I'm not a carer anymore. So I don't want to have that label if it means that they're going to be prioritizing me and then harassing me. I think it just takes time.
Like, I'm saying, word of advice, I would just say, where you can, try not to say no.
Yeah, try
not to get put down as a refuser, like for as long as you can be, innit? Just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just try to just stay under there. They message you, if they whatever, just ignore them, and then they can't say they got a response in it.
Yeah. And look, even that, Jedi, things are getting weird. Like, that is fucking weird that we have to say that to each other. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it got weird from years back when they changed the thing. So if you die and you've not opted out of being a donor, you just automatically considered one.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I still ain't done that. I still ain't done that shit.
What, opted out?
Nah.
Well, how would you feel about organ donation?
I'm not really feeling it, if I'm honest. I don't want that.
See, like, I know one of my aunties was saved from like someone else's organ.
No, that's amazing. I get it, but I cross that bridge when I come to, well, if I ever come to it. But me personally, I don't really feel like I want my organs to be in definitely not a stranger. Not in a bad way or nothing, but I think maybe there might be something to being buried with your stuff. Like, you know what I mean?
I hear you, but what if what if one of your family needed a transplant and the only way was from a stranger, like, and from let's say someone who'd passed but the organ was still?
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I don't know. I really don't. I really don't feel it though. I really don't like it.
Yeah.
So,
when your time has come, your time has come. Unless the kid is very, very young and, you know, he's got legs that are gonna play for United. He's gonna make you millions or something when you're messing. But I think when you're done, you're done. You know. So I would like you have to take tablets for the rest of your life because your body is trying to reject the thing they've put into your body. They're trying to kill it every day. You know, so obviously it's not a good thing.
Well, if I look at the quality of life that my auntie has compared to what she had a couple of years ago,
look, I'm sure there is great stories, Mary Jane. I'm sure there's stories that are.
And then what about living donations? What about people that donate their bone marrow and stuff like that? Like, you can.
Bone marrow, I think for cancer is good. But look, listen, we don't need to be doing any of this bullshit. If we actually got a hold of these cunts that run these pharmaceutical places and got them to just dish out the cures for everything, because they have them.
Yeah.
And don't tell me they don't. And I don't care if I sound like a conspiracy theorist. No, they fucking do. They do, though. Like it's.
I know. We know
They're there to make money off sick people. That to me is sick in itself, right? Listen, don't tell me they don't have the cures for all of those diseases. They do.
Boy.
I
don't know. I think with the organ donation thing, I'm still not too sure how I feel. I opted out at the time, knowing that I can opt back in.
Why would you opt back in? Oh, because you really feeling it.
No. I'm just saying, if I was to change my mind.
But just for a family member, is it or?
No. What I'm saying is, I'm still not sure how I feel on it, but what I do know is if I was to donate my organs, I would prefer to donate, let's say, the internal organs, but not donate eyes, and because you know what I mean, they can use the eyes and stuff, and I think that is where it becomes a bit strange for me.
I think I'm with you.
I could be looking into someone's eyes.
Just burn the lot of me.
I'm just saying there might be something in, like, you know, they call it desecration of a body and that. Like, I'm just saying there might be something that we don't fully get. Like the
I know, and I'm sure. Look, and I'm sure
when you die, the treatment. Whether to bury it, whether to put it in a coffin, you get me, which is preservation. Whether to mummify it, whether to burn it, cremate it. Do you not think that this might possibly have some kind of?
Sorry, go on.
Do you not think that this might have some kind of ramification in a possible afterlife? No, maybe.
This is what I'm going to say. You finished? This is what I was going to say. Look, we're a race of people.